Okay, I'm muted, y'all. I'm sorry, because my TV's on. There go the link, y'all coming up, so I can hurry up and. Ooh, I'm going back to bed. Okay. Okay, go. Oh.
Have they ever taught you to swim?
Fireworks over here. Top of the evening to you, everybody. Fireworks going on. I'm going to be quiet. Bomb is present.
Hear me now?
And we're. How you doing, Bomb?
Hey, Bomb.
Yep, I'm going to sleep.
Bomb said I'm going to sleep. Good night, Bomb.
Good night, love. Oh man.
Who got the war zone?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go on mute. I'm gonna have to be on mute because
You got the war zone, Miller?
They are some young people that like their fireworks. Yes.
I'm not really hearing them yet around here. I've heard a few, but not many.
Yeah, it's the really loud car alarm, the kind that throws off car alarms. They got those types. I've been on mute for those types. Like what you're hearing right now is faint compared to some of the really, really, really.
Oh, they
loud.
popping them now. I hear them now. Those sound like gunfire.
No, it's not gunfire because.
Oh no, I'm talking about now. I hear them in my area.
Yeah.
It's pop time. I'm hearing them everywhere. They popping on TV. I can see them outside the window. Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome, Devastating, and everybody that's joined. Happy you're back. Hopefully we can speak one at a time.
I couldn't hear on the YouTube page. I'm gonna make sure it's coming through.
I really enjoyed the drone presentation from the other night.
Yeah, I was trying to find a live drone, but they don't seem to be active right at the moment. The night is still young. We still got the West Coast. It's still
the night is young. Everybody's enjoy.
Yeah, the West Coast is still
And when y'all decide to go to sleep, whoever got the host just shut it down.
Yeah. Okay, we got you. Sorry for waking you up.
Sorry.
I didn't realize you were asleep.
Yeah. Okay. Night.
Yo, Rue in the building.
No, I don't see Rue. Okay, bye, y'all.
Okay. Have a good night, Mom.
Good night.
Good night, Mom.
The chat said good night.
And thank you.
Hey, Rue.
Here she come kicking the door in. Hey, Rue.
Yeah, because it's Rue. I gotta go put my TV on silent, but Rue, you in the building?
You know how to make somebody scared of you.
I don't want nobody to be scared of me. I like to be in the bushes.
In more ways than one, huh?
You scared me.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Nobody be scared of me. The bushes. Don't see me.
Oh man. So what is this about you used to be? You used to be.
Because like right now, I just don't do nothing. You know, like.
So you're abstinent, okay?
Yeah,
you're abstinent.
I was abstinent like before I was a lesbian. Then I creeped out there on the lesbianism. Then, you know, it was just like it was a stage.
It's not like you can't make up your mind.
No, yeah. But you know, it ain't no make up my mind on no bad shit. It's like some shit better than giving your goodies away to pedophiles and predos and all that shit.
You want to love with somebody that is worthy of your love.
Facts.
Okay, so I can relate. I can actually understand that.
Yeah.
Now, what we talking about?
Thank you.
Be
Thank you.
something.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it's like when you say I used to be something, it sounds like you're deceiving
Yeah,
yourself.
because I just like it's like I don't have time for stress. I own land. You know, like the sister was drilling me earlier about my
You know,
family
Gigi
being
don't
slave
never like to
owners.
say hi to me either. Hi, Gigi.
Hmm?
What we talking about, y'all? I
Hi.
said hi to her one day, and she talked to everybody else but me. What we talking about, y'all?
I mean, you know, like
We were talking about abstinence and since
Yeah.
you like to suck
yeah,
dick,
sort of.
that don't
It's
count
like
for
when
you.
you get to a certain age in life and you learn better, some things are not so important, like sex and relationships and all that. You just want to have survive. You know, you like me, I like my land. I'm about that generational wealth. You know what I'm saying? That's my focus.
Mm.
I don't give a fuck about nothing else.
You
And
know,
then
like,
I ain't definitely dealing with no niggas that want to come up in here and try to do us.
cause you
Cause we
gay.
some
You
black
said you was a
women.
gay.
We
You
some
said you
black
was a
women
gay.
landowners.
You said you was gay. Didn't you say that?
I
Didn't you
used
say?
to be.
Oh, you used to be. So you like men. You like
I'm
men's now.
abstinent now.
I'm not gays no more. I like men's.
No, I don't like men no more. I'm abstinent.
Oh, I just
I
wanted
just
to
don't
be.
fuck. I don't fuck with that. Sex.
I'm just
So you
gonna
don't mess
be
with nobody, period.
literally.
Yeah,
I
cause
know.
I don't find nobody
God
worth
damn, I
my
can't talk
time.
at all.
I don't find anybody worth my time.
So you don't date, you don't do none of that.
Mm-mm.
Nah,
Me
because
either.
that sex is overrated. How much
Me
sex
either.
could you have?
Me
I mean, I
either.
don't know. Shit, I don't think people keep count.
Oh, god damn, Randy so
You ain't
cow.
gotta keep count, but at a certain
Young
point, it's
ass
like this shit seemed the
and
same.
cute. Go,
It, like,
Randy.
no, not to
You
Root.
did say you were
Root,
half
wait,
white or
hold up.
something
Let me
like that
say this to
today. I
Root
was
then.
watching you.
Root, like, sister,
No,
let me
that
say
Hey,
wasn't
this.
Randy. That was
Like,
Rue not
Root,
white.
here.
let me say this to
Rue
White.
not
Root first,
here.
sister.
I seen you said that today, bruh.
Like, let me say this to Root
Randy, you
first,
look good
sister.
as hell. If
Rue
that's
is
you,
not here.
you a cute young man.
Let me say
Um,
this to Root. Let me say this to Root first, you
Bro,
know,
the nigga
sister.
not here. No.
You know, like
it
after
is
you
Marva.
done had sex so many times, what else is to it?
Can I say something with no? You
Ain't
know what?
like how many? Ain't no differences
Damn,
in
this
put
Leo.
and ain't no different.
This Leo won't let me talk.
I'm gonna let you talk, but I'm trying to tell y'all something that's real from a woman's perspective.
Name one activity you do that is not over and over again. It's different every time you do it. No
Everything
Google.
I do.
You just
What
said
activity
sex.
you do?
I don't eat at the same time. I don't drink at the same time. I don't piss at the
You
same
don't
time.
fuck. You didn't fuck at the same time.
I like
Fucking is
fucking in the morning, like
I
early in the
never
morning.
fucked
That's
at
my
the same. I
best time
never
to fuck.
fucked at
I
the
like
same
that.
time. I never fucked
So
at
how
the
did that
same
get old and
time.
nothing else that you did got old?
I'm just not like I'm not like that's a robot routine thing. I'm just saying that when you start
How
looking
is
at
sex
values,
how is sex robotic and nothing and everything, all the other activities not robotic? That's what I'm trying to get at.
right? And then when you respect your life, and then when you respect things that's necessary in your life, then when you get to a certain point and you've seen a lot of things in life, you start looking at things differently. And that's all I'm saying, bro.
No, I get you.
Yeah, I lost a lot of folk. A lot of my people
Yeah,
is
I
buried
was just
right
trying.
down the street. A lot of my people buried right down the street in our family graveyard. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was just trying to
Will y'all put
clarify
y'all
your
slaves out?
your analogy about participating in the act of sex, and then
But
at some point,
She got
the
slaves.
engaging of sex becomes
She
boring.
got slaves.
But all the
Yeah,
other
it
activities
is.
that you do,
She had
all
a
the
whole
other activities
I'm
that
gonna answer
you
this.
engage in don't become
I got a
boring.
house phone
heavily
too.
slaves in it. I can't.
I ain't got no slave. Hello? I ain't
You,
got no
you
slave.
need to apologize for that.
I ain't gotta apologize to my family for saving them, sis.
I don't want to hear it.
You don't want to hear it, but they love that shit. They love us to death because we saved.
Yeah.
We saved them.
What
We
Miller?
saved
What Lovely?
them. We
Lovely?
saved them.
Oh, she here.
We
Yes.
saved them. Oh God, we saved them. We saved them. I saved my family. We saved
Okay, you're not
them.
gonna act all crazy now. Cool out.
God, we saved my
Yeah,
family.
Salavi, we're live from Dallas, Texas on this one.
Dallas, Texas. Holla. Holla, holla. I got
Mississippi, Louisiana.
I pretty much got the sound effects right
Mississippi,
outside.
Louisiana, 601-228.
Yeah. Randy
504
SoCal, yes.
represent.
You are a very nice looking young man. I mean, like a young man. You look like you could be my son, bro. You look like you could be my son. Randy SoCal, he look like a baby. He looks so cute in his picture. You could be my son. You could be my child.
I told y'all, her pussy is very lickable.
Whoa. Who are you talking about?
I ain't say nothing.
No, see, now you trying to be funny, right?
No, I like some things ain't for some people. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
you're insulting our intelligence.
No, I ain't trying to insult nobody. I'm
Because
just
you're
trying
talking
to
about
say.
somebody's pussy being lickable and nobody's showing that pussy up
I
here.
can see
So
myself
what are you
munching
doing?
the shit out of some
No, what the
shit.
fuck are you doing?
I can see myself munching the shit
What
out
the
of some
fuck
shit and
are
I ain't
you
even
doing?
trying.
Y'all be nice. I think she want to lick my pussy, but it's okay. She can't lick my pussy because I suck dick. Just let it go, Bella.
But
we
see,
not
that's
gonna
the thing.
have a goddamn female
I get scared.
testosterone battle.
I get scared when you get
we
mad,
not gonna have
Mella.
a female testosterone battle, are we?
No,
That's not what
we
we
not
gonna do,
really.
right?
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you a sorry motherfucker.
Mella, can I say something to you? You know, your voice for a long time, when I hear your voice, you always sounded like Cookie Monster to me. I promise you. I used to be like, is this her? And yeah, you kind of scare me sometimes.
Are you referring to me?
Yeah, Mella. Like your voice. I used to be like in clouds and stuff like that. I always thought your voice sounded like her. I'm not gonna cap. I was like, God damn, she sounded like her. So don't get mad and shit, because I'm scared of you, okay?
You know what? I've talked to Cluster a number of times, and I've complimented her on her endurance. I've complimented her on her survivorship. I've complimented her on being a champion in life. So I take that as a compliment. I'm not offended at all.
Yeah. I cloud watch her too. I can't cloud watch her too much because I kind of get scared of that sector. That sector is scary.
So you know QI, right? Y'all know QI then, right? You know VS, right?
No.
Do you know how to play well with others?
I do, but I'm just trying to say the sector y'all talking about. I originated a lot of these motherfuckers.
I think something is.
Now you got to know that QI is a veteran around this bitch.
Why don't you teach us some more ancestry information?
I can, and I prefer to.
Thank you.
No, she gonna teach us about slaves. I don't want to hear 900s of
We don't, okay,
900
except for the slave part.
But she
Except
said
for
it.
that.
I
I
can't
don't
get
know what
over it.
slave fit in my narrative, sis, though.
You did say that. You did say that.
I
You
did.
said
I
your
said
family
that's
here
how
we
they
go.
classify.
Here we
I
go.
said that's how the Europeans classify it. I ain't
No,
say that's how we classified it. Once
You
again,
you capping. Cap.
I ain't no cap. I said what I said and I meant what I said.
Okay, so about the Indians, like I think Just Jay, she asked you how you can verify your credentials as ancestral in this land. And there was
Okay.
some specific certification she mentioned, and you couldn't actually authenticate whether or not you're in
I
possession
can.
of that
I don't think
certification.
nobody gave me the chance, but I'm finna break it down now if y'all give me the opportunity.
All right, let's hear that.
Okay, now the first thing you need to do, go to the oldest. This is how to trace your genealogy, right?
Listen, just apologize and not do this shit. You about to go into some shit that's about to make you look crazy as fuck.
No, this ain't got nothing to do with you
You
talking about
about to make
this. I'm
yourself look
I'm
crazy as
trying
fuck.
to tell people how to trace their genes.
Just tell people you drinking and you tipsy
I
and
am
shit like that.
drinking, but
though.
I'm still trying to tell people how to trace their
Don't do that.
genealogy.
Don't do that, cause people gonna be looking at you like you
She's
crazy,
very
man.
fuckable. She's very fuckable. I can lick that pussy tomorrow.
See, that's that aggressive lesbian
Now
shit.
leave me alone.
Come on now, cool out. Down,
Now,
girl, down.
back to tracing
Down,
your
girl, down.
genes. Can y'all hear me? Back to tracing your genes.
Okay, let's have the
Like,
education.
start with the oldest person in your family on either side. Write that shit down because you don't know how important that would be. Nicknames, crazy stories, all that. Write that shit down. Then I like Ancestry.com. Some people like FamilySearch.org. I use both of them because Ancestry, you have to pay like $25, right? A month.
Can
Family
you
Search.
trace your family back to 1776?
Yep.
Okay,
Then,
continue.
then Family Search is free. Okay, so those are the two options you have to get your records. Now you will have to go in terms of land records, because just like here in Mississippi, because of how they try to hide that shit, because Mississippi has the highest number of Black landowners. You have to go to the specific county courthouse with the oldest ancestry and trace their will. Because not all wills are documented digitally or on computer. So sometimes you do have to go to the courthouse to trace down the will. And that's land records, because that's going to tell you what you and your family, how your land was classified. Because heir property means it should never leave your blood DNA family.
Believe it or not, my family in Mississippi owns something called the Shelby property.
Shelby?
Yeah, and
For the sake of
What
clarity,
county is
that
that?
didn't answer the question.
No. What county? Like, can I
No,
hear?
no, no. I'm
What
talking
county?
about
What county?
your
No, sis. What county is that?
excuse me.
Just Jay, I'm
You
sorry,
didn't
Just Jay
answer
was, hold on,
the
Just Jay was
question.
speaking.
This what I be talking about.
You didn't
Just Jay,
answer the
what were you
question. I'm just
saying?
saying. If you're gonna explain something, just be clear.
No,
That didn't
I'm asking
explain anything.
the Shelby family sister.
Lord Jesus.
Which county was that?
Okay, Q, I need you to pause for a minute and allow Just Jay to explain while I'm listening to these fireworks because it's hard to hear, okay?
Yeah,
No, it's
but when
nothing
she
to
finishes,
explain.
I
She
need
just
you
didn't
to, I
answer
can
the
help you.
question.
I can help you.
I told y'all that. I told you, QI, not to do this. You're gonna get him the fuck up. Okay, let's go. Go, Just Jay.
No, I just said
What you
didn't answer
mean
the
hemmed
question.
up? I asked her to
We gotta
tell me
mute you,
what
Q. We gotta
county in
mute you, 'cause
Mississippi.
I have nothing to tell you about a county. I simply said you didn't answer the question. The question that you were just given, you didn't answer.
What question did she? What question didn't she
Did you
answer?
not ask about a certificate of Indian blood? She didn't answer the question.
No, I know she went directly to ancestry.com. I know.
Okay, I
hear it.
just
I hear
want.
it.
Okay, all right.
You
We
ain't
can move
crazy.
forward.
We all
Okay.
hear it.
I'm
We
just
hear
checking.
the avoidance. We hear it.
Randy SoCal in the chat.
Unmute yourself and
Be
explain
quiet,
yourself.
son. Be quiet. You look like my child.
I'm
you
just
look like
saying
a
whoever
child of
the
mine.
Shelby
Be quiet. Shut your
member
mouth, boy.
family. I'm like, I can help y'all trace y'all genealogy. And that's all I'm saying. And I ain't finna
We
argue with
asked you
nobody.
whether or not
Because I can
you
get
have
paid. I get paid
certification,
$top for
and
this.
you went all
But I'm
into
trying to help the Shelby
ancestry.com.
member family with this. I said, what county in Mississippi?
Okay, the thing is, you didn't address your certification of ancestral rights.
And I'm about to, if you tell me what county, I'm gonna prove it to you.
No,
What are
you
we
gotta
really
prove
talking
that
about?
you claimed some fake ass
Well, do
shit.
you prefer to deal with me
Hello?
offline or something? But I can prove you I'm a genealogist.
I'm not interested in dealing
Can
with
we
you
go
offline.
to something else? Can we move to
Okay,
another
well,
subject?
I'm just saying, like, I can help. Like, all I know,
So
I'm
you
a
don't have
genealogist.
certification, right? That's what
Randy
it
ain't
boils
got no
down
mark
to.
on his head.
Ain't no
I'll help
certificate.
you, Randy.
Okay, I ain't got time. Never mind.
You
I'll
look like a
mute.
young
I ain't
child
got
that
time. I'm
I'll make
tired of
sure
this
that
shit.
you get safe, man.
I'm about to look up Shelby County, Mississippi, and see what I get. Shelby family. You say your family name is Shelby? Is that what you said?
I'm saying that you can't verify the Indian Appropriation Act and how you are certified under that act. How are you certified
I
under the
can.
Indian Appropriation
I know
Act?
my tribe. I know my tribe.
Just
I
because you looked
can.
up
I
some
don't know
shit
about you, but I
in
can.
Wikipedia, goddammit, that doesn't mean you are certified
I ain't got
according to how
nothing to do
you
with
are a young.
Wikipedia.
No,
I
no,
ain't
no,
got
no, no,
nothing to
no,
do
no,
with
no.
Just Jay, I can't
Wikipedia.
with you.
You are asserting.
Wikipedia don't have nothing to do with me. I know my roots.
Then what the fuck is you looking up Shelby under Wikipedia for?
I don't know
All right,
who
then.
it was
Stop
that
your fucking
said.
hypocritical
Do we
ass
know our
I
conversation.
camera is
don't know.
on?
I do not know which one of y'all said y'all was from Mississippi and y'all was a Shelby, and I was trying to help y'all answers.
One day. Don't disrespect.
Fuck y'all then.
Period.
Fuck ya. Fuck ya. I'm going on mute.
And stop camming up.
Yeah, that. What is that?
That's a hell of a cam up, woman. Do you know your camera's on?
Nope. But then it's okay too.
Your camera is on, and we know what we are devastated.
Nah. I ain't taking part in that.
Oh
Nope.
my God.
Nah.
Everybody, repeat after me. Oh my God.
Mella,
Baby, you
ain't
better
right.
find that
Mella,
cam
you
down
are
button
not
right
right.
now.
I'm not backing you
Right
up.
now.
Mella, mute up.
God damn
Mella,
it.
mute up.
Lovely.
Mella, mute up.
Neither lovely.
I'm finna go get G status and get back cam status, cause you know y'all playing.
I'm staying on a good side, lovely. I'm right behind
There you go.
I don't
cam
believe
down.
in Jesus.
Okay, there you go.
I'm gonna be good.
Me and Just Jay rolling. We rolling.
Mella,
We like, God damn. You talk a lot of shit to be looking like that, baby. I'm just saying.
Mella.
I'm just saying. You talk a lot of shit to be looking like that. Okay?
Mella, oh my God.
What the fuck?
Rue would be mad.
Oh my God. You know, there is a God, because had Rue seen that right there, goddamn. You come on, baby. You talking about somebody lickable and all this other kind of aggressive ass talk? What the fuck?
Mella, back away
Okay,
from the
I'ma cool
drink
out.
and
I'ma
put the
cool out.
phone
I'ma cool out.
down.
Okay, I'm gonna cool out. I'm just saying.
Mella, that shit, they're funny to the bitch. I swear to God.
There is a God. There is a God.
Man.
She was talking that big slave owner shit. Okay.
Lovely, get her.
I got certifications. I got all kinds of land ownership. We help our family. God damn it.
Slave.
What the fuck? Baby, you gotta back it up with your looks. What the fuck? How the fuck you gonna teach somebody something and you derelict in your presentation? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Mella.
Ain't nobody teach you better than that. You gotta present yourself correctly.
Mella,
Do
Dasani
everybody
is
the
calling.
courtesy of controlling your camera if
get a
you
bottle and a
can't
half
back
of
up what the
Dasani.
fuck you talking about. Simple as
Mella,
that.
Hydrate,
I'm
Mella.
appalled. God damn it, I'm appalled.
Mella, I feel you. Hydrate.
Talking about she like me and shit. I don't want you to like me. How about that?
Hydrate, Mella. Hydrate.
I sound a little irate right now.
Yes,
I do.
You do.
It's just like, goddamn, you talking all that shit.
Okay, there you go, Just Jade. It's not out of control. They call in the troops.
Thank you for addressing my concerns, Deb. I appreciate it.
Wait a minute,
Because
what did I
that
do?
fire was getting a little bit out of control.
I
Because I'm
know
like,
it.
damn, this shit was setting the
Yeah,
whole
it
grave
looked like they was
on
gonna let
fire.
it burn out of control. Yeah.
Nelly was about to jump out on the stage.
Wait a minute. I think
that wasn't supposed to be happening.
I think
Right.
I just
Oh,
I think I
wow.
just regulated a situation. That's all.
Yeah, it was a
We
fire
tried to
in
You don't
Dallas.
have to make it
Fire
seem like
was
I
a fire on the panel.
overreacted.
No,
It's-
you did not. Just we
I
all.
did not overreact. I did not.
Mella, hold on, Mella.
There you go,
I'm about to
lovely.
give you some pushback.
There you go,
Because
lovely.
earlier I've heard you say, tell a person they gotta read the room. Now, Mella, at that moment, you should have read how everybody else was silent and read the room and followed accordingly. But I understand. I do understand. But Mella, you gotta follow the room.
You know what, Lovely? You've been wanting to instruct me for a long fucking time.
Mella about to come.
I am beyond that. Okay.
All right.
Thanks
Mella.
for your thanks for soliciting an attempt to instruct me. I'm
Yes,
beyond
Mella.
that. But I love you.
Lesson learned, Mella.
QI, where you at, dear?
I ain't gonna even lie. This shit funny as fuck.
QI.
It's the holidays.
Queen.
It's the holidays.
Queen.
Anything's
Y'all got QI
possible.
upset. She ain't saying nothing else.
Just like that,
No,
just like that accidental cam
no,
up.
lovely, because we need you up here. We
That
need you up
accidental
here.
cam up is evident that anything can happen. Okay.
Mella.
Put some tape over your goddamn lens or something. What the fuck?
Nella, they asking in the chat if you ever cammed up. I never seen you, but I've heard people say
Cammed
they
up.
seen you.
I have. And you know what the problem is? I'll tell you this. When people associate, when people are piecing together information to find you, the one thing they have to do is be able to correlate your actual image to all the information they've looked up associated to your email. And I'm not gonna give it to them. Fuck them niggas. Fuck them thirsty ass niggas. I'm not ever gonna give it to you. I fucked up earlier about 2017. People got a glimpse, and I was like, fuck that shit. Fuck that. And that's why I don't cam up. It's not about being shy. It's not about none of that.
No, some people just online crazy as hell anyway.
No, it's about It's about me not catching a case. It's about that. I don't want to catch a case. I don't want somebody knocking on my door and I
True.
gotta fucking catch a case about it. I don't want somebody walking up to me and talking about, Mela, is that you? And I gotta catch a case about that. If they don't know what the fuck I look like, I'm better off not catching the case.
But let
That's
me
what
ask
it
you
is.
this, Mela.
Yeah, I agree with that too, though,
Mela,
Mela.
but
I
Mela,
agree.
how much ish can you talk if don't nobody know what you look like?
A
But
whole
still,
lot of
you
shit.
just read, hold
Real
on, you
good
just
shit.
read
Whole lot
QI
of shit.
I
and you
talk
said
that
how
real
she
good
was
shit.
talking. Wait, Mela,
Whole
you
lot
just
of
read
shit.
QI
Fuck
and
them
said how
bitches.
much
Them
she was
bitches ain't.
talking all that
Them
big
bitches
money
can't make
talk,
nobody cam up, bitch.
and
If
she ain't looking the part.
I don't
So
give a
my
fuck.
thing is this: I
I
feel
don't
like
give
if
a
you
fuck.
ain't camming up, you should shut up.
Somebody got
Who gives a
somebody
fuck what
talk.
people think? Who gives a fuck what people think? That girl ain't got to cam up. Just Jay, beautiful. You cammed up. QI. I'm sorry that you cammed up and you didn't know that you was camming up. I'm sorry about that there.
All I
You
can
know what I'm
say is,
saying?
oh my
But
God.
fuck that shit.
Y'all ain't shit.
Oh
Oh
my
my God.
God.
Y'all
And
ain't shit.
GTO, don't
What's a
be
GTO?
putting that person in.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
in the chat. Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't be putting that up. That girl ain't got to cam up if she don't fucking want to. Stop bullying
I
people
will
to
not
do
ever.
stuff.
I'm Jessica X in this bitch. I will never cam up. Fuck y'all.
Exactly. that whole get rich off everybody. Ain't never got to cam up. Ain't never got to cam up. And black people don't even force her ass to cam up. Don't nobody got to cam up.
Shit out here
I ain't
looking.
finna cam up.
Whoa.
Shit, what the fuck?
Oh.
And I'm very confident in myself, but your ass ain't finna be calling my
Oh my God,
motherfucking
Tyler.
job. Got my motherfucking picture and shit. Fuck
Not
you.
Mela talking about.
Oh my God, the sky is bright.
Stop trying to force people to do stuff. Online ain't nothing but a bunch of fucking bullies. You give them a little bit, they want a whole lot.
Do tell.
Yeah, they is. They're a bunch of bullies. They just, you give them a little bit, they want a whole lot. They want a whole lot.
Well.
But who gives a bully
They
power?
want you to stick that whole camera up in your face, Mela, and stick it up in your face.
But my
and
thing
ain't
is,
nobody gonna be dropping no
the
cash
when you talking about bullies, we all
They
adults.
want to
So
picture my pussy.
Tell them pussy asshole to drop a
They
cash
want to
out.
picture my pussy.
Ooh.
Bitches to drop a cash out on period. Drop a cash out. They always with that extra shit. And nobody got to do shit. We on YouTube. We ain't it. Chill. Just because you choose that don't mean
QI, if you're still listening, the chat would like you to come back. They thought that you were funny and entertaining.
Gynocracy. I hope ain't nobody forcing shit, bitch. You calling me a bitch?
Lord,
you calling me a bitch? Gynocracy, like literally says you are a beautiful dark skinned pretty lady. I'm not even gonna cuss you out, but if you say one more cuss word in that motherfucking chat, is on and popping. How about that? Because I don't like the way you did Atari, bitch. How about that? Period.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Say one more thing.
Yo,
Say
can
one
you hear
more
me?
thing. Don't be rude.
All right, cool.
Ain't nobody being rude. Mela ain't got to cam up. How you gonna cut somebody out? You a regular content creator just like everybody else. Be easy.
So
You're a
when
beautiful
it sounds
black.
like you know
You're a
her.
beautiful black
It
lady.
sounds like you know her.
At the tone, the
I
time
don't
will be
know her.
11 o'clock on the East Coast. We're live from St. Louis.
She called me a drunk bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Oh,
Well,
now I'm finna go in. You stank ass bitch. Fuck for weed asshole. You stank bitch. Don't you ever in your motherfucking life tell me I'm a drunk bitch. You stupid hoe. I'm trying to be nice to you. I'm trying to be nice to you. I'ma cuss you out, bitch. Bring your fuck ass on this panel, you blonde hair wearing fat bitch, you.
What?
Bring your short fat ass on
How
this
you gonna have the
goddamn
names
panel,
we have
bitch.
and not represent
Bring your
that? How
short fat
the
ass
women
on this
about the
panel, you
freest thing
bitch.
out here. You
Well,
free
you
as
know
the
how she
wind.
looked too. What is going
I
on?
sure do. I watched a
Well, okay.
whole lot of
So
her
it sounds
videos.
like you got some other stuff going on. I'm just
No,
saying.
not me. She cussing me out in the chat. I like
Well,
her. I liked all her videos today.
but now she a
I don't
short
think she
bitch. What
cussing you
is it?
out.
But she cussed me out. She said, I'm a cuss.
Well,
She said it in the chat, y'all.
I'm not saying she didn't. I'm just saying. You know.
I'm gonna cuss her ass out because I already had a
Okay.
problem. Listen, shut your ass up.
Oh, okay. So you
Shut up.
already had a problem.
I already
Okay.
had a problem with her the way that she did Atari, because I go hard
Right.
for Atari on period.
Okay.
And I don't
Okay.
think them two should have been fighting, period.
Okay. I don't even know what you're
For
talking
no
about, but
reason.
okay.
For no reason. She will fight with Atari for no reason. And bitch, I go hard in the paint
You
for
know how
Atari.
many
Fuck
people
you,
get
hoe.
killed fighting other people's battles?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did start watching you because you know what? I felt like I wanted to see what whatever her GTO. I wanted to see what her channel was all about. But I like your shit. Sis, your shit popping.
Done got all upset and she said she just trolling you, having a little fun and got you off your square. You can't let nobody get you off your
I ain't
square,
off my
especially
square.
if you're
I
on a
still like
panel.
her.
Well, she said she like you too. She said she just trolling, having a little fun.
Oh, okay. Well, don't
Wasn't even
cuss me.
serious.
Ain't
It's like
no
if you know
fuck
you ain't
Atari.
did
Ain't
nothing,
no
you ain't
fuck
got no beef.
Atari.
Why even
Ain't no
respond?
fuck Atari. Ain't no fuck Atari. Ain't no fuck her. Ain't no fuck Atari. Okay, I'm done, lovely. But yes, GTO, I like your shit too. But don't you be coming at my motherfucking homegirl. Atari is doing the work of the goddesses. How about that? And so is Sin. So is so many different people. It's a whole lot of them. Okay, I'm done. She gonna troll me, and I'm new in this space. You little hoe.
Oh.
Don't do me like that, asshole.
But she don't even be fucking like that. Oh man. Y'all crack me up when y'all call people hoes and y'all don't know nothing about their sex life. Y'all crack me up with them.
I just, you know what? When I sling that whole thing, I don't even be thinking about is somebody hunching or something like that. That shit just roll off my tongue. You feel me? Like, oh fuck you, hoe. Nah, I don't. Honestly, Black women that I've always been around, most of Black women that I know, they're not hoes at all.
But why do people get offended when people who don't know them call them certain things? Why do they get offended?
They be uptight.
Why would she say that shit? Why would you say
shit? Oh, shut your yellow ass up.
I'm not yellow, man. I swear. I'm not yellow.
He yellow from my neck of the woods. That's a yellow nigga.
But why
I yellow? My yellow.
Get your yellow ass up. Them big ass.
What y'all call Steph Curry? What y'all call niggas like that?
You look like that motherfucker.
What y'all call niggas look like Heavy D and shit? What you call them? If I'm a yellow nigga,
shade from
look like your ass. The fuck?
It makes my color.
All y'all look alike. Name another motherfucker. You the same color. Your yellow ass.
What y'all call Barack Obama?
I'm sorry. I apologize if you hear the word hoe and you think that I'm thinking that like you hunch a lot of people. I like hoe because that shit roll off my tongue. But a lot of Black women that I know, they ain't even hoes. They're the most prudish women I ever met in my life. Men be mad because they women is just prudish. Black women are prudish.
What's y'all definition of hoes though, right? We don't know. Like everybody got a different definition. What's a hoe?
I got something to say to TGO. If I'm a hoe, then I'm that garden tool and I'm useful.
Yeah, so
Man, get
not
them.
only that,
Where the tomatoes at,
Hole
man?
is
Somebody,
definitely
help me to.
I don't
out.
care. You
Give
could
me a
throw the
sack of tomatoes, bro.
tomatoes. I will
Eh,
eat that. Give
He
it
want
to
a
me.
whole
Give me the
He's
sack.
sauce. I know because I
generalizing. My
see.
God.
See, I'm
So
saucy, so that means y'all
Hey,
want to
old
contribute
yellow.
to my sauce.
Oh, yellow. What's the hoe?
I'm trying to ask y'all the
Damn.
women.
Oh,
Oh,
yellow. And he
Yuma.
responded.
Wait.
To me,
I
hoe
mean,
is like
shit.
beauty.
Crackhead mate.
It's in the eye of the beholder because some people who are beautiful, some people like, oh, they just beautiful. There's some people that think they're a hoe. So it's in the
Nah,
eye of the beholder.
I don't know. We need to come up with one general definition for the word hoe, man, and we can run with that shit. Now, what's up? Like, what is a? I mean, what's a hoe? Right. What's a hoe nigga? What's a hoe ass nigga? What y'all call them?
Oh,
What's that?
I can tell you what a whole ass nigga is now.
Need a place to stay.
Okay. So a whole ass nigga is a fuck boy.
Fuck boy.
That's not a definition.
What is a fuck boy? What's a fuck boy?
That's even more questions.
Yeah, I want to know what's a fuck boy. What y'all call a fuck boy? Like, what's the definition?
Someone that's promiscuous.
A fuck boy is somebody who's promiscuous. I ain't
A
know that.
hoe is someone that's
I'ma
right.
sum
That's
it
what
up
they
like
have in
this. Do y'all
common.
wanna hear?
Promiscuity is
Do
what
y'all
A
they
wanna
fuck
have.
boy,
hear?
no. The fuck boy is not like a
I'm gonna
promiscuous. I
say
mean,
Fuck
it
boy
it's
is
a
a
part of
pussy
it.
ass nigga.
I'm
It's a
gonna
part
say
of it, but
it.
it's
Well,
another.
they
Y'all
gonna
wanna
tell it.
hear it?
You asked
Nah,
for a
listen.
definition, I gave it to you.
Nah,
That's
that's
what
a
it is.
book. Nah,
I have a
listen.
definition.
When we say fuck boy,
That's what a
it's more
hoe
like
and
a.
a hoe ass nigga and a fuck boy, all that other kind of
Nah, when we
slang.
talk about fuck boy,
The
we ain't talking about
commonality
promiscuity.
is
Hold on, listen, Mel,
promiscuity.
listen. We ain't talking about promiscuity when it comes to men, right? When you say a fuck nigga,
Then what
a
you asked
fuck
the
boy.
question for if you didn't want the answer?
No, I just know. I want to know if y'all gonna give me a real answer,
Love
man. 'Cause
you,
that's not the
I'm
answer.
going
TGO.
on mute.
That's not the answer. The fuck boy
No,
always been viewed like a nut ass
lovely.
nigga, or let's
What's
say like a clown, or let's say somebody who he do bitch ass shit. Like he
your
you know, can be on some
No,
snake ass shit. He can
a
be on
fuck
some
nigga?
betraying ass shit. He a grimy
Yep.
nigga. He
no,
don't give a fuck about nobody.
Yep.
Like that's a fuck
That's,
boy. Like it's all
no,
yep.
about him. He's in it to win it and shit. It's all about
Yep.
him, all for self.
no.
Yeah,
Not
that's a
really him
pussy
being
ass nigga.
a promiscuous nigga.
Yep. True. True.
I feel like a
A
three or
fuck
four,
nigga is a
whether male
character.
or
Your
female,
whole character,
is
yeah,
somebody
character.
who is using their sexuality to get what they want, whether they like a person or not, whether it's in a relationship or not.
That's
That's a
fucking for money. I
304.
don't get that. That's fucking for money. Nah, that ain't no
That's a
pussy
hoe.
ass nigga or no fuck nigga. What did you call it? Rue?
What I call what? Which one?
A fuck ass hoe ass nigga.
A fuck ass hoe ass
Nobody
nigga.
said a hoe.
Y'all funny. Oh, let me look it up. I'm gonna look up in the. I'm gonna look at it. Hold
A
a
hoe
fuck
ass
boy.
nigga is a character though.
Yeah, he a whole character, babe.
Yeah,
He a
it's
character.
character.
He a character. Caricature ass motherfucking nigga.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, he a whole ass nigga. When you say that, when you say something like that, that person is like a whole ass nigga.
So
I
would I be wrong if
hope
I
you
said
okay
if
over
you a
there. You
hoe,
not that
just
ugly
don't
girl.
die one?
hey, they say, listen. They popping the fuck out the firecrackers out here, right? They say a fuck nigga. They say a fuck nigga is a boy who play with girls' feelings and don't really like them, and would do and say anything a girl want to hear, right? To have sex with them or to get what they want. So yeah, I mean,
What
he
dictionary was
he a
that?
user. He use
That's
women. He
a
a user.
fucked up definition. Ain't it devastating? That don't sound right.
I don't know how else you would describe it because even those women on the street that let's even take it to the lowest denominator of a prostitute. Those men pay, those women become whatever it is that man is paying for. She's not falling for it. She gonna wash up and be the next thing the next person come along. So if somebody's doing whatever they gotta do to get $1 from someone else, that's hoeing. Even if you don't want to, why would you do something you don't want to for $1?
Hey man, y'all give me look. I told you, give me that tomatoes, bro. Who got them?
Bring me
I'm
all
talking.
the tomatoes. I'm all about the sauce. I'm
I'm
telling you,
throwing
I'm
them. Like, we ain't
saucy.
gonna cook
So
them.
yeah,
I'm throwing them at Lovely Peas,
that's
man.
all
Straight
right.
up. I'm throwing it at Lovely Peas at Prude. This the Prude right here. This the Prude you talking about when the Prude right here. Pretending like she ain't with that shit. Hey, like she good and shit. I told her, look, Lovely Peas, stop it. Like you better. Or like
What the
you
hell
don't
is
do, like you
wait, what?
snobbish. Like you don't be doing certain things.
I'm not snobbish. No, I'm gonna put it like this. It's not y'all business. There's certain things I'm not gonna discuss because it ain't your business.
Is that right?
It ain't that
But
I'm
what the
I'm in
fuck? What
my
the fuck
grandma's
you out
house.
doing?
I'm in my grandma's house. We
Why
on
you out
land. I
doing
gotta
all that,
renovate
man?
this shit.
What you doing, Q out, man?
I'm just flexing. I'm just flexing. Them motherfuckers talk about me, right?
No, I just wanted you to feel comfortable with coming back, and you ain't gotta be doing all
Y'all
that.
see me right? Y'all see this? Y'all see this?
See, lovely, you jumped in that shit, and Mella was going in hardcore. And look at this shit.
Imagine that click,
Now
right?
Mella need to
Imagine
get back
I
on her
love
ass.
some
So
click,
lovely,
right? I
you need
love
to
some
stop being
click.
all nice.
Man, it's about
Oh no, Q out, man. You got it, man. I'm
I
gonna be
stopped
quiet.
her video. Y'all ain't
No.
gotta. I stopped her video. Y'all ain't gotta endure that.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Q out. I'm gonna let Q
No,
out shoot a
'cause
shot,
I'm
bro.
about to
Like,
tell y'all.
They
I'm gonna come
tried
check
me
y'all
though,
back later.
sis. I didn't want to do it. I really
go,
didn't want to do it.
go, shoot your shot, Q. I'm saying, I'm gonna learn.
I ain't trying to shoot no shot.
No.
I mean, you licking your tongue. You going? Listen.
I just
You
know.
licking the screen up and down and shit like you trying to eat that pussy.
I just know, bruh. I just know, bruh. But I ain't trying
How
to
you
shoot
ain't
no
know,
shot.
man? You was on the camera, man. You knew, like your ass trying
Yeah,
like
no,
munch.
because you know they
That's why I
tried
stopped
me,
the
right?
video.
When you call a person out, what you expect?
Nah, y'all should have let everybody see that.
Well,
Do it again, then.
I don't
I
want
do
to
it
disrespect
again.
everybody's
Mella. Let her run a video. Now, Mella, let her run a camera so she can make a fool of herself real quick, man. Go ahead, Q. Like, do your thing, right?
Oh my
like why the shit big now, man? We want to see.
I gotta make sure my face ain't in there too.
Yeah, straight up.
For real.
Now let her start a camera real fast, Mella. Let her do it by the camera.
That with that
Oh no.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
camera
I'm sorry, y'all. I got a
me.
bad habit of humming. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here frying some fish. God damn.
Oh, what kind of
What kind of fish?
I got a bad habit of humming, y'all.
Now go turn your camera on. Q out. Turn your camera on real
It's
fast.
just
Go
some
ahead.
tilapia, but I put some coconut panko on it.
Oh, just say you eating tilapia?
It sounds good.
Yeah.
No, tilapia. We gonna have to talk about that.
I know.
Yeah.
Now let me get off screen. This motherfucker got me clowning.
Now you're not even on camera though. I want Mella to start your cam. Mella, start the cam real fast. What you doing?
No.
I did it already. I ain't
Nah,
finna
we ain't see it. We ain't see it.
Yeah, we saw it.
Your fault.
That's enough.
Yeah, because I was just playing. Because I was at home rough riding, and then I am drunk as fuck, so I knew I was looking bad on camera. So I had to come back looking juicy. Then
Not to Lovely Peace. Now look, man, if you're gonna criticize somebody for eating whatever they gonna eat, right? You got to cash app them at least 100, so they can at least go get the food.
My cash app is
Now hold on, QI now, QI not you. I'm talking about Lovely Peace.
QI think.
I'm talking about Lovely Peace.
No,
She
QI
need go.
no cash app.
She need go ahead.
She's soliciting the win.
I'll
She
be
was talking
cash
about how
apping
the
100
wind is
when you cash
lickable
app
and all that
100 for me
craziness.
cooking. Matter of fact,
Mella,
300 for cooking that cake.
Don't put
If
me
y'all
in
want to talk
Nah,
about all that, y'all
I
want
didn't
to
know
get
you was gonna cook that cake. So what I'm
get
saying,
on all that, then
if you
we
gonna,
can.
if you
but
about
you
to be
got
critical,
pay. You got
if
to
you
pay.
about to hold on, if you about to be
I'll make you
critical
feel
She was
good.
being
to
sexually
Judge Jay,
I make you
aggressive,
feel good.
and that's not cool.
Yes,
man, you had to put QI in the bag though, Mella, man. I mean, for real though, like she gonna fuck up straight, right? Like straight the fuck.
Nah, Rue, you ain't hate.
No, I gotta
did
hate.
you do that?
Oh,
I
that's
gotta
right.
hate.
You and her are supposed to interview one another.
Hell nah, man. Nah,
Yeah,
y'all got it,
you
man.
ain't do me like that though.
She
Q
said a
wants
kangaroo,
to
nigga.
You
interview
ain't do me
Rue.
like
All
that.
right.
You talking about a kangaroo,
Damn,
nigga? She
Rue.
didn't say me, man. Oh, nigga, I'm good, nigga. You know.
No,
You ain't do
Lovely. What
question.
kind of fish
I'm
would
trying to
you
give you
say?
game.
Nah, Judge Jay, she got a cash app you, man. She gonna be critical about the fish, right?
I'm talking about
That's what I'm
cash
saying.
app,
What kind of
cash
fish
app,
would you
cash app.
recommend? Because I don't like fishy fish. I mean, salmon is healthy, but I don't like salmon. I
Yeah,
like
that's all
mild
I
fish.
do is salmon and shrimp.
Yeah, I don't like fishy fish.
Yeah,
I like
do anything farm
grouper,
raised though.
tilapia. I do
That ain't none
catfish
of
when
my
I'm in the
business.
mood.
fish is grouper.
Yeah. And I
Nah,
like
Judge
red
Jay,
snapper, but I don't have
let
snapper out
Lovely
here.
Peace. Let her send you some money so you can go and get the fish that she recommended. I hate her, man.
I don't want no salmon.
Rue, I
What's
like
up?
I'll do
how you
cod
wanna
sometimes too.
get in my pockets and distribute my funds.
Well, how do you say his name? Is it Karab? CC actually in the chat he say people over 45 drinking Henny is no good. Is never good. Sweetheart, I'm
I
not
don't relate
I'm
because I
not
don't drink like
45.
that.
I'm way younger than 45, and bitch, I don't
And
drink
then
Henny.
Oh
having
my.
fun is always good. Fuck
Oh
Exactly.
you.
my.
Shut your
Oh
ass
my.
up. Exactly. Shut
God
your
damn.
ass up, bitch.
Oh what?
Um,
Hold on. You
most
can't. No,
likely,
no, no, no.
not you.
Nah,
No.
when you sound hard in the motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. That's a hard. You say you was 37.
Ain't
That's a
no
hard
books for
37 right there.
I
Moses. We
am
Say,
actually have
37.
a
I don't know
I am
about
restaurant
that.
in New
37.
Orleans
Sure
called
I
is.
Cooter
heard of the
Brown.
Cooter Brown. I heard of the
I'm
Cooter
37.
Brown.
Shut your
Yeah,
yellow
they
ass
have
up.
games to play in
I
there, and
do
they
got a deep voice.
serve,
Shut your yellow ass up.
good finger food.
As a
Stop
matter of
calling for the
fact,
yellow.
I heard Cooter Brown, that reference from Kaya,
Drunker
the
than Cooter
artist, the
Brown.
rap artist Kaya. That's when I first
I
heard
met
about
my
being higher
butt,
than Cooter
my
Brown. I
pussy
was
in
like,
my
God
throat.
damn.
First, you gotta get your neck into it. Don't stop,
Eh,
baby. Do it, do it.
eh,
Oh, okay.
Oh.
do it. Do it. Do
But
it.
you
Do
know,
it.
Do
these
it.
people
Do
who
it.
be
Pat
acting
my
Do
like
neck, my back,
these
lick
people who
my
be acting
pussy
like,
and my
it.
crack.
oh man, that
Hey,
be turning
Do
me on.
that's
That
Kaya,
turn my
baby.
Wow.
lesbian on.
Who, what?
I
Man,
What's
remember
y'all
wrong
this.
with y'all you
I
big
remember
gay?
when Kaya gave the story where she was pulled over by a white police officer for speeding. She was in her Lexus, and the police
Qua,
officer
fuck you, bitch.
was giving her some flack. And she said, "Do you
Nom,
know
nom,
who
nom,
I
nom,
am?"
nom,
She
nom.
pulled out that
Masculine.
Kaya
What?
card.
I ain't
She was
masculine,
like,
bitch. I
Disgusting.
teach
"Ma'am,
kids,
should
ho.
I be
Shut
concerned?"
your ass up.
Hold on, I
nah,
ain't
the
got
Nom,
straight.
wind,
nom,
the
nom, nom,
wind. You
nom,
can't,
nom,
you
nom.
can't be saying you
Get
teaching
this
kids,
straight.
man, and you talking
Put
like this, man. What
this
are you
straight.
doing,
Wait a
man?
minute, man.
Like
Put your
God
yellow
damn it.
ass up.
I'm
who
talking
gonna send
about
their
Put your
Kaya.
kids?
shit to
Y'all,
that
Nom,
straight.
nom,
y'all ain't
nom,
got
nom,
no
nom,
love
nom,
for
nom.
Kaya.
Now ain't nobody worrying about no Kaya, Mello. We talking about the
Nom, nom,
wind.
nom, nom,
The
nom.
wind say she
Maintain
teaching
that.
kids. How
Y'all
you
ain't
gonna
got
be
no
teaching
love for
kids and you cussing the
Kaya.
kids out at the same time, man? What
Nom,
you
nom,
doing,
nom,
man?
nom, nom,
You
nom,
ain't hear her
nom.
talking about
I
she had
don't
to
cuss
rest her
my
voice
babies out.
so
I don't
when
cuss.
school started back she could
Yeah.
holler at them children.
She can holler at the kid. You a hollering teacher. You a hollering ass motherfucking teacher,
That's
man.
not
What the
true.
fuck, man?
I have, as a teacher, we have different type of like sayings that we do. Like I would
Yo.
say,
What
1,
grade do
2,
you
3,
teach?
eyes on me. Like you have to
Oh, you
speak.
teaching small kid? Hell,
Yeah.
hell,
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
motherfucking
Hell
elementary.
nah,
no.
No,
man.
I'm
I don't get
elementary.
started.
Hell
They need to
no.
put you. They need to put you in
Okay.
a
Part-time middle
correctional.
Hell
school.
no.
Goddamn. Listen, man.
Part-time middle school. Yeah.
Hell no.
They need to
Well,
put you in
all
a
the kids
detention
know
center,
me.
my nigga.
Eyes on
Assholes.
me.
I'm,
Hey, man.
I'm that,
Jesus.
I'm that
Put
teacher
you out
that.
That's a
there in
scary ass
juvenile, man, in a
epithet.
juvenile,
Shut your ass
like
up.
juvenile hall or somewhere, man. You
Shut your
not
ass
teaching
Hell
no
up.
small
no.
kid.
Shut your ass
Talking like
up.
that? You teaching children
Yeah,
talking like
what's
that, man?
Kelly calling people nasty?
Oh, I didn't say that. Did I say that?
Who
I
No,
can
said
Kelly
imagine.
nasty?
in the
Who
chat room.
said that?
I can
Kelly, why
Because
you
y'all
imagine. I
calling
keep
can
them
talking
imagine.
I
about
nasty?
mean, I already said
No.
nasty,
same
Shut
but
your
sex
ass up.
You
I'm
relationship
got
that
these
and
teacher
parents
that
coming over for a
everybody come.
PTA or PTO meeting, and they
Shut
meeting
your
the
ass
wind.
up.
banana
Shut your ass up.
Hey,
splits and
they
I'm that
speaking to the
teacher that
wind, and the wind
I'm
everybody
talking
high.
comes
I'm
to
high as
her
voice
fuck.
deep,
class.
voice deep
I'm
and
gonna go on
raspy
this
than a
side.
motherfucker. We talking about
Shut up.
scratchy throat ass motherfucking bro,
Yeah,
man. You know what
it
I mean? With a
is.
hole in that bitch.
I'm
It
high.
is.
Nigga,
It is.
I'm
Zydeco
drunk as
dancing
fuck.
ass motherfucking chick, bro.
Oh
Drinking
my
Shut your
God.
you know
yellow
what,
Hennessy,
Rue?
ass
That
up.
Zydeco
I'm
music
drunk
motherfucking
as
Shut your
me.
fuck.
pops
yellow
off. Wait,
ass
Drinking
wait,
up.
I gotta
cognac,
tell the
Rue,
nigga.
shut
story, Rue.
up.
Ass beer.
I'm not
Drinking,
dealing with you talking about no
See, that's
Ass
what y'all
Zydeco.
get
beer
for getting him
with them
started.
drinking
fucking
Rue.
bat
That's what y'all
ears you
get for
got.
getting him
gin in his
started.
Them
motherfucker,
fucking
man.
Dumbo ears you got.
You
Shut
at
What?
your yellow
school
ass
Y'all
up,
just
old
with
yellow.
random.
gin
Shut up,
Okay,
old
we gotta
yellow.
in
roast
your
that
little
shit.
Don't
small
drink hard
refrigerator,
liquor.
man. What is you doing,
Don't
man?
drink hard liquor. Shut your ass
Official
up with them
roast
This
session
Dumbo
nigga
That's
ears.
a
started.
hard liquor throat right
Shut
there,
your
my
head
nigga. I
ass
don't
up.
care what you say.
Shut
That's
your
not a
lazy
soft.
drunk as
eyes
fuck.
That's
ass
not a
up.
wine cooler throat
Shut
right
up.
there, my nigga. Not at
Bitch, I'm
all,
wine.
right?
Bitch, I
Nah,
drink wine. Shut up, bitch.
that's not a wine
Your
throat
Uh-oh.
right
lazy
there,
ass.
man.
Shut your lazy eye ass up.
That's some Everclear shit right there. You drank it on, man. Like, cool, man.
Bro,
That's
shut your old
99%.
yellow ass up. Shut
You
up.
hear what I was saying? The win.
That old yellow is taking me out. I can't.
Listen, That's
Sit
that
your
piss on
yellow
yourself
ass up.
drink. You that liquor you be drinking on, man. You pissing.
No, I don't drink hard liquor, bitch. I don't grow hair
You
on my chest. Shut
drinking
your
hard
yellow ass
liquor.
up. Bitch, I'm drinking wine. Shut your yellow
Man,
ass
you
up.
drinking wine. Look, you drinking wine, man, on some chill shit right about now, man. But hell, you really want to get back to it. You
Shut
trying to go back to
your
the
ass
store,
up.
man. Go to the store real fast, man. Like go
Oh,
to the store, come back.
Shut
You
your yellow
drinking and shit in
ass
front
up.
of them goddamn babies,
Dumbo
man.
ears.
Trying to
that's
teach them
funny as
something
Ass
right.
fuck. That
bitch.
shit
1,
is funny
2,
as fuck.
3.
Your beard
Follow
don't
Shit funny
me.
as fuck.
3.
This nigga
Listen, man.
beard don't connect, yo. This nigga got a half-ass beard.
Hey, your beard connect like a
Half-ass
motherfucker though,
beard.
man. Your beard connect
Half-ass beard.
with that hard ass
Ah,
medication you taking, my
damn.
nigga.
Oh my
Listen, man.
God, y'all
Ears.
When
tripping.
y'all taking hard medication, man, y'all start getting whiskers and shit round about the mouth.
Ah,
You understand what I mean? We know how this shit go when
come
women
on,
get on that
ooh, you got to
strong
come
medication.
harder. Come on,
Y'all
my
start getting
pussy. Come on, pussy, come
fucking
harder.
chin. Y'all start getting fur on the chin. Y'all start growing mustaches and all of those shit. That's when y'all come in this bitch talking about y'all the mama and the daddy in this motherfucker. You look like the mom and the daddy in this
You
motherfucker,
gotta
right?
come harder,
You
pussy.
see,
But you ain't even much
You
got a
don't
beard.
be scared.
Say,
Don't be scared. You better
the
bring
wind,
it.
You ain't got no
the
beard
wind,
to
the
connect.
wind. You
Your
your
shit,
kids, mama and they
your
daddy,
shit,
nigga.
Bruce
your
said
shit
Yeah,
y'all the
black.
yin
that,
yang women.
that's what we said, man.
Your
You they
shit
mama
is
and they motherfucker daddy.
blacking.
You look like it.
This nigga got a
Yeah.
You the yin
mustache.
and the
This
yang.
nigga look like a goddamn investigator.
Hey, bro. This is what I'm saying.
God
This
damn.
nigga look like
You
this
you
nigga look like
investigating the bottom of
a
that goddamn.
motherfucker.
Listen, you investigating the bottom of
Shut
that
your
bottle,
yellow
my nigga.
ass up.
Hey,
Shut your yellow ass up.
I'm not yellow. I
Shut up,
told you I'm
sleepy.
not yellow, man. I'm
Shut
not
up,
yellow.
sleepy. Shut your sleepy
We go,
looking ass up.
we go. That
That
throat,
half-ass
hey man,
beard. That little ass mustache. Shut up.
that motherfucking deep throat, man.
You
We
got
talking
some
about
good
nigga.
lips. You do got some
That
good
we
lips.
talking
Put
about
a
nigga.
pussy right on them
Temptations,
lips.
baritone, nigga.
Shut your
Silent
sleepy
Night,
ass
nigga.
up.
Barry
Shut
White,
up, you
nigga.
neck-headed
Who
bitch. Them big
James
ass
Earl
ears.
Jones
This
about the throat, my nigga. You got a voice
fuck
box
you,
Oh my
strong.
God.
fuck you, dude.
Baritone tenor
You gonna open your eyes. How the
in your
fuck?
motherfucker in the church choir.
Yep. You
Yeah.
You ought to be
you
James
fucking
Ingram
Sing
in
it
this
with all the gay
motherfucker.
motherfuckers.
look like butterflies.
You know what I'm
This
saying,
nigga
man?
That a
ears
man
is
could tell y'all
hanging
that y'all
on the
voice is
side of
deep
his
and
head.
y'all are just
Butterfly.
It
believing
ain't
it.
even much.
Nah, cause that voice deep right there. That's a deep voice.
I don't give a fuck, bitch.
We talking about Pacific Ocean deep right there, my nigga. Right, right.
Specific, you
She ain't got no
non-beard
deep
We
having
voice
talk,
bitch.
though. She ain't got no deep voice though. It's a
man. That
sexy
motherfucker
voice.
voice
I
deep in the
listen
bit
to it.
though.
Non-beard
Yeah.
having bitch.
That motherfucker voice,
I
that
don't
whole
even
rough.
fuck no
That's a
bitch. You
rough.
ain't no
Listen,
bitch.
that's hard, my nigga. That's
Just got
Mississippi. She say she
small
Mississippi. That's Mississippi
mustache.
Delta
You
right
know
there,
Got a
nigga.
we like them
small
hard,
mustache
y'all.
on.
We ain't no
And
soft
he yellow as
motherfuckers. Even
fuck.
as women, we ain't
He
no
Say,
yellow
soft
man.
as
motherfuckers.
fuck. He
No,
yellow
That
as
no, Ruth.
fuck.
No,
And he
Ruth.
got
No, no, no,
sleepy
no, no,
eyes.
no, no,
was
no. No,
Let
Like
that,
all
like
the
like
women
like
from
why don't
cross
you
the
Mississippi
show
white
him
say,
your
yeah,
chocolate
yeah,
self?
yeah.
That
Like top the right.
non-connecting ass
Yeah, yeah,
beard
yeah.
ass.
We
yeah,
ain't no soft
that's
motherfuckers.
not
Bumblebee ear
geographically
ass
specific.
motherfucker.
The deep voice
Oh,
part.
ratatouille looking ass
man.
motherfucker.
Listen. What
Nappy
kind of
head
voice? Yeah, y'all
ass
tell me what kind of voice
motherfucker.
the wind got, man.
Get
Y'all
your
tell me
ass
Ratatouille
right now.
looking motherfucker.
What kind of
North,
voice is
south,
this
east,
shit?
and west.
fuck you in that chest
I
too.
can't pin it to
Fuck you,
a
Crop.
That's
particular
some bub. I grew up
geographical
fast
area.
ass type
North,
of voice right here,
south,
man.
east, and
Fuck
west.
you.
You got I can point
That's
You
to
know
some.
a
what?
couple of
What do
Yeah, that's
y'all
some
geographical
I've
think it
been
would
drinking since
sound
I was
like if we
10.
were
Nigga,
having
that's
a
some.
productive
Shut
Look,
your
look.
yellow ass
conversation?
That's
up.
some my grandmama put a 40 ounce in my
This
goddamn me
fun
bottle.
though. This fun. This some
Hey,
Shut
You
your
see what
boy,
I'm
you want
saying?
yellow
that
ass
this
up.
Type
some
of
old
boy.
cafe
Girl,
ass shit.
Say,
Backwoods
man,
cafe
that's
ass
you
malt
shit.
liquor. That's
yellow.
malt. That's
You
schlicks, nigga.
yellow as fuck with a
Is this gonna make
small
y'all feel
Nigga,
good
mustache.
That's
tonight?
sold all
This
over the
nigga
country.
look like an
motherfucking
investigator.
Bush. That's
This
Bush,
nigga
nigga.
look like an investigator.
That's motherfucking St.
No
Ives, nigga.
beard.
You
It's
get what I'm
right
saying,
here
No,
right?
no, no,
over
no.
his
SJ,
face.
That
It's
ham.
only
You know
over
what
his
I'm saying?
Nasty shit.
chin area. Real shit does
Straight.
not look that good.
I ain't roasting her. I'm just talking about the nasty ass beer shit. Fuck that. That should be all over the country though.
Nah, but her beard nappy too, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell you, you
Ass
know,
up
what
with
better
that
show you.
nice
No, that's
mustache.
why, bro.
Get your
Her
ass up
beard,
with that nice
her
mustache.
beard, her beard, her beard, appy, nigga. What you talking heard about it, man. That motherfucker happy than a motherfucker, man.
That
Oh
little
shit.
ass mustache. Okay, Justin, I'm gonna be good. This nigga got this little ass mustache looking all yellow as
And
fuck.
you got a big you got a big mustache. You know what I mean? That motherfucker look like Pancho Villa running around this
I don't give a
motherfucker, man.
fuck.
So you like a Mexican and shit. Hey, a thick mustache Mexican running around this hole, man. What is you saying?
Rue is
Huh?
yellow.
I like that.
See,
I like that,
he's
Just Jay.
yellow with
I
a,
like
a
That is
small
Just Jay. I didn't
mustache.
see.
This bitch look like an investigator. He looked like
That's my
somebody.
tilapia that you was
Nah,
talking about.
don't
So
show her
that
Judge Day the
is
lovely
it.
piece, man. Don't show her the lovely piece. She gonna criticize it.
He look like an investigator.
I
His
put that
ears
coconut
look
paint
like
on. Yeah.
butterflies. His shit
Okay,
is
I can
on.
tell
It's
you
like
cooked it
skins on
healthy.
the
Nah,
side.
don't try to butter up now, lovely piece. You hating.
It looks good.
Nah, you
I
can't even.
used to
I
eat
made
some
It's like a
nuggets.
Dorito.
There
It's
you
like a
go.
Dorito. What you talking about? I got a goddamn
Yeah.
Dorito, nigga. What you talking about?
I made nuggets. I don't like my fish all whole.
Oh, good shot. That's the moon right there. Oh, we live from the Bellagio Hotel in Las Vegas.
Okay,
That's
now we at
Yes,
Bellagio.
Bellagio.
Lord.
That's
Yes,
what's up.
Lord. He taking me places.
So
I
you standing
appreciate it.
in line?
Mella,
Oh, they finna do
did
their
you hear
show.
how
They fireworks show
hit
coming up
me
in about the next
I couldn't
40
hear it
minutes.
over the fireworks. I'm sorry.
with his
Uh,
yellow ass? This
Yeah,
motherfucker biracial.
I couldn't hear
yeah.
you, man. I'm biracial.
Somebody got done wrong. Somebody
You know
got
what?
done
That
wrong.
is very offensive when
Okay.
someone denies your blackness by trying
Oh
to degrade it or
Lord, I
diminish
needed
it.
that deep, lovely God damn. I take it back.
Yes.
I'm
Because I've
sorry. Yeah,
had some people tell
I'm
me that
sorry,
I'm
light
not
skin.
black. And it's like,
I
okay, all
just
my
want
life
to
I've
see
been
some
thinking I'm
panties
black. Now you
tweaking.
telling me I'm not black. So
Lovely. If you
yeah.
light skin, that's pretty. And dark skin is pretty
No,
too.
that no.
Yeah, shit.
I
So
don't
you
mean it
you
like
you you
that.
a color. So you a
Man,
colorist, the way you a colorist, and you teach a school, man. What
What?
did you do?
Man, I wish my skin
don't
was
switch.
darker.
Don't switch
Let me
teams.
turn my
Just
camera
Jay,
back on.
See, I
we
know the
haven't
truth.
forgotten,
See,
have we, Just
see,
Jay?
dark
We
skinned
haven't
people don't
forgotten
know that
that
they got the
you
real rich
Okay.
skin.
You
you
I'm
see a
I
big
sorry.
tongue.
Take
have
it back.
Yeah.
neglected to
This a
verify
dark
her
skin maker.
ancestry,
He's still yellow though.
right?
I take it back.
She,
I'm
as a
sorry.
matter of fact, she didn't want to verify her ancestry to the point where she cammed up accidentally out of
Come down here,
desperation
let me do it.
to distract the point,
Let me
right?
verify my ancestry.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You ain't got no goddamn
Bring it then.
verifications. That's what
I
I
ain't got
thought.
time. Bring it.
No,
Let
you
me
ain't got no verifications. You talking shit
I
and you
just
me.
can't
want
back it up.
all light
Yeah,
skinned
like Chaucer
people
White
to
said,
know I
yeah.
love
Yeah,
Damn, man,
let me say,
QR.
I
She
love dark
talking.
skinned people because I'm real
yeah, I
dark
know.
skinned.
You know, we used
And
to
I
this
have
shit.
no problem with my light skinned sisters on period.
QR said she
I
gonna be
don't
talking
have
while
problem
she
with
eat that.
light skinned sisters either. My grandma was light skinned.
I wasn't talking to
Both
you,
of
girl.
them.
I'm just trying to make
Like
sure that
about
I let
3 of
Lovely
them.
know that I'm
Shit.
sorry.
I ain't got no problem with light skin. I ain't got no problem with dark skin because in my family we got both. So,
Yeah.
and you know, guess what? You see these big juicy lips? Y'all see my lips?
Nah, you can't. Your camera can't come on. Like we don't see you, man.
Okay, let me see. Y'all see it?
Hell
No,
no.
please.
Hell no. Hell no.
No.
Damn, y'all turn my camera off. I was trying to show my lips.
No, thank you. No,
We
thank you.
done.
Nah,
We
man, you
done.
don't want. I
I
think
done
Judge
got
Day
dappered
eating, my
up
nigga. She
now.
eating, bro.
Y'all
She
was
don't want.
looking at me
Be
looking
straight.
rough and drunk. Now I
Be
done got
straight.
dappered
I
up.
mean, you
Y'all
owe
want
it.
to show
Listen,
my
man.
I don't
Listen,
goddamn
want to
listen.
see
camera.
that no more.
When people eat, man, you ain't supposed to try to make them throw up, man.
Now
Like you owe
I
it
done
So
got
can I ask you
dappered
courtesy.
up
about
because
a
I
cute
was
young
looking rough.
man?
I said
Be my
that shit
son,
was rough.
Randy.
So I
No,
said,
thank you.
I'm gonna go get dappered up and look sexy for these motherfuckers.
No,
Cause
thank you.
I know what I look like
Why
sexy
did
because
you shave all your hair off?
I pulls them.
Why did you
So,
shave all your
so
hair
You
I
need
off?
said
to
I was gonna
shave
go
that
do
struggle
that, right?
mustache off.
Now that I done did that, y'all want to turn
No,
my goddamn
that's a
camera off.
serious question.
Rue
Because
need to shave that
everybody
struggle
that's up here
mustache
on this
off.
panel that has
He
Mhm.
seen you
does.
cammed up, we saw that your hair is
And
shaved off. Why did you do that?
I fucked up my hairline for real.
God
Okay.
damn, nigga. You talking about the big time, nigga. She did the listen, man. That's some
Okay.
heart. It took
I'm just
heart.
wondering.
I've
Yeah, I
had the
fucked
big
up my
chop.
hairline, and
hey,
that's
QI,
why I had to put on a hat to go to my 4th of July with my
QI,
family.
how old you is? You like what? In your 50s or something like that though?
Yeah, I'm old.
God damn, the way you struggling to talk, man. Like you ain't that 50,
Yeah.
But I still pull
God
them, bro.
Cut that
damn.
struggle mustache
The
off.
wind was
But
up.
I
The
still
wind, my
pull them,
nigga. Let
bro.
me get it.
Shut
I'm
your
a
ass
mark.
up and cut that
I'm
weak
about to
ass
mark. I'm about to
mustache
mark.
off.
I'm about to mark the wind talking. Every time she struggles.
Shut your ass up with that struggle mustache.
She said,
that shit so long.
But I bet
She
I
say,
can lick
you
out
are, how old are you?
shit
You
off.
about, you about
I'm
50?
gonna say this. I'm
You
gonna say
about
this.
50?
I'm gonna
And
say
then
this.
all that talking is
Get
mute.
that ugly ass mustache
Women-
off little
Y'all
Women
are
that want to
scrambling
grow
my
their
tongue
hair,
up
You
against
can put
right?
them
that
juicy
clit.
lips in.
This tongue up against
They
tell
have
that
you
to
to
clit
put
is
them
follow a
juicy
certain
magical.
lips. But you
protocol.
need
This
to
Got it.
take
Y'all are
tongue up
working my
against
Let me
brain
that
finish this
clit
comment.
overtime
is
trying to
say
Got
magical.
it.
separate
My
the
I was trying to
motherfucker
tell
ever
conversations
had
people
that
that
to
you
have
all are
leg
long
having
wide
hair
with
open.
yourselves.
and
little ass
follow
mustache,
procedures.
them
Ooh,
big
I can
ass
see it
ears,
now. Goddamn. Ooh,
yellow
it's
ass.
magical. It's magical.
What are
Them
you?
legs
I
twerking,
can't say
booty
because I'm
shaking
a fan
and
lovely,
shit.
but
Cause you feeling that shit.
you
You
yellow
feeling that shit.
motherfucker with that little ass beard, that little ass mustache. Got me
And
mad.
then
You shit.
I ain't no
So you,
man, so I got
you
to have
don't
a
even come up
mustache.
under your lips or nothing. How the fuck your beard is just around your bottom part of your face?
That ain't
Did you
even no
cut that
fucking.
shit off?
Well,
Did you cut it off?
whatever it is, I'm a woman. But then the fact that you
Q, I ain't
acknowledge
talking
that
to you. I'm talking to
just the fact
yellow
that you
motherfucker.
acknowledge that I have a beard is all right with me. Hey,
I
because
wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to that man.
understand this dick stroking and this pushing
No,
pussy motion
no,
type of
bro,
action.
no. No.
Dick stroking, pussy motion,
No.
wet all over type of motion.
You
No.
have the
Damn, man,
video
y'all
now.
turn up, man. Turn
You
up,
got the
QI, turn
video.
up.
Turn it up.
Yeah.
Turn up.
Get
QI,
that
you
dude
got the
off your
video
lip.
cam back on now.
Lick, much.
Oh my God.
Damn, she eating, man.
That's
It's crazy.
disgusting.
I'm going on mute.
That's what's up.
I
Don't
thought
play
Judge
with
J was
me.
the only one on this motherfucker
Y'all
eating
leave
money.
me
You eating too,
alone,
QI,
sisters.
man. What's
I
up?
leave you
Don't put me
alone.
like
Don't
that.
play with me because I know what
No,
I can
I'm
do.
saying you
I
don't. You
know
only
what I
one
can
literally
do.
eating, but QI, she yum 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 yum,
I
like she's
keep it
sucking her gut,
real.
licking her fingers and shit. Listen, babe.
Crazy,
Nah, I
man.
lick
QI,
pussy and shit.
you can't be that motherfucking horny at 50 years old, my nigga. Come on,
I ain't
stop, man.
horny. I ain't horny. You right.
Then what
I
you?
ain't horny.
Then what you
I ain't
doing,
horny
man? You
at
trying to?
all.
Who? All
I
right,
done
who you
got
trying to?
all the
I
pussy
thought
I
you were
need.
All
celibate.
right,
I done
so who
got
you
all the
trying
pussy
to?
I need.
All right, so QI, who you trying to get on the panel right now? Which one of these women you want on the panel
I
right now?
don't want nobody on the panel right now. I came on the camera looking
No.
raggedy. I had to come on here
Well,
looking
you
a
the one
little
that
bit
said you
better.
like
But I ain't
everybody.
trying to look. I ain't trying to get nobody.
Who would you
I
get? That's what I'm
sometimes you
saying,
just
though.
want to do it. You know, like a player just want to do a player for a player, but we ain't trying to play. You know what I'm saying? We ain't always trying to play. We ain't always trying to play. I ain't trying to play.
So who? I'm saying, listen, if you wanted to play, who would you play with up here on the
I
panel?
don't know nobody. How can I say that when I don't know
I mean,
nobody?
but you show throwing yourself
I
at a
like
lot of
that
people on this
wild girl that
motherfucker, man.
don't like me, that keeps saying she hate me.
Which
Cause
one?
I like to see me put her legs up in the air, but at the same time, it ain't even that serious. You know what I'm saying?
Who you talking about? Which one?
The wild, like who
Cut it out.
who
Cut
hate
it out.
me?
Cut it
The
out,
one that
bro.
say me,
Cut
the
it out.
wind. The
Cut
wind
it
Talking about
said
the
she
wind.
hate me.
The
I like to
wind.
put her legs in the air just for a GP, but then it ain't even that serious. I done
GP.
done that shit before.
20 plus time. You say with 20 plus women, huh?
Bro,
You know,
cut
it
it
ain't
out.
that
Cut it
serious.
out
You
with
know
that
what I'm
little
saying?
stupid
I'm
laugh you be
retired and
doing, bro.
shit. I'm
Listen, man.
retired.
You got
I'm over
something.
50, bruh.
You
I'm
be
over
Listen,
50.
being
I
so
done done my
wind,
shit.
the
Shut your
wind.
ass up,
I
bro.
You being
got a
pulled,
Shut your
my
crazy
ass
nigga.
up,
question,
bro.
right?
You
I
being
was
chose,
Shut
wondering,
your
my
ass
nigga.
up,
what's
bro.
the biggest
Yeah.
lips you ever
Shut
came
your ass
across?
up, bro.
Now what I'm saying to win, you got more important things
Shut
to
your
worry about
ass
than me.
up, bro.
I'm
You
just
being
playing.
Shut
pursued.
your
You
ass
I'm
understand
just
up,
me, man?
bro.
playing.
With that small ass mustache. Shut
You
up.
said the same old
And
joke,
then
man.
she sitting
Listen,
there like, you telling
listen.
her, right? She got more important things to worry about.
Man, shut your
She
ass
You
do,
know,
up,
cause
like,
bro.
you pulling, you choose, and you say on GP you
Man,
want to put
shut
them
your
legs
ass
up
up, bro.
and put them over your
I
shoulders.
know she did descriptive.
I'll rock her and shake her into a coma.
Oh,
That
Please
sounds like a
help
threat.
me.
I love to see
It
that shit,
might
man.
be.
How much would
It
y'all charge
might
me? How much
be.
would y'all charge me to pay? I mean, how much y'all charge me to see that? Huh? QI
What? Oh, yellow niggas got a
I
fee.
ain't gonna do none of that, though.
to see
Yeah,
QI put
yellow.
the wind legs over her shoulders and rock her
What?
ass
I ain't gonna do
Lullaby her
none of that.
motherfucking
Man,
ass.
you mad
She talking
Yeah.
shit
disrespectful.
to me.
You mad disrespectful.
QI, how
Don't
much,
nigga
man,
like
you gonna
bend you
charge me
over
to
and
see? I
put
want to
some
see
shit
this
in your
shit, man.
ass.
You want 100?
I
You
know
want
Mad
100?
you do, but
disrespectful, bruh.
like shit, we in
You
the
mad
thousands, goddamn it.
disrespectful.
We gotta
Nah, we ain't
be
gonna do
way
a
over
thousand. I
that
give you
shit.
100. I give you
We
100 to
talk
do that,
about
man.
some real
No,
gay
fuck
shit.
that shit.
Then you want to get bent over and you want to get some cock in your ass. Cause we can go there too. Don't disrespect my womanhood.
How
Period.
much you
I
bet
ain't gay.
she gonna be
Nah, I'm
shaking?
not trying to
How
bend
Period.
much
over,
you
man. That
bet
ain't.
she gonna
Ooh,
be
Period.
shaking?
okay,
Don't
now we
disrespect
How
getting
me,
much you
bruh.
bet she
I
gonna
like
be
dick.
shaking?
What the fuck you coming
Why
at me
you
like
tell?
that for?
Hold on, you talking to me? You
But
talking
y'all
to the
gotta
wrong
give me
person.
a couple of
Hey, look,
thousand for
Stop
that
asking
the
though.
that
way,
Y'all
nasty ass
gotta
the
shit
give me
way.
a
on.
couple of
You got
thousand to
this.
do
See,
some
see,
dumb
Lee,
Stop
this
shit
is
like
asking that
that.
typical.
Ooh,
shit
she
on.
said
Hey,
you
man.
can
Your
get it
yellow
too,
ass.
nigga.
Nah, listen, this typical, right?
Your
Like
yellow
people
ass.
they
You yellow
wanna charge up the
motherfucker.
wrong people and shit. The
Yeah,
one who's
yellow.
telling you that she
Oh,
wanna bend your ass over, man, eat you from the back,
yellow.
right
Yeah,
here,
I
talking to
do
your
it,
ass.
but
Fuck the beat.
I need a
The beat
couple of
Okay.
good.
thousand. Like
Fuck
if
you
Her
y'all
too.
can, any of
aggressiveness
the
Yellow
knows
boys,
no
motherfucker.
get
bounds.
y'all boys
Yellow
together.
Nobody is
motherfucker.
I
safe.
need me
Small
about, I
mustache.
QI,
need me
Small
about
mustache.
5,000.
Small
And
mustache.
then tell her
Small
to
nobody is
meet
mustache.
safe
us at a
around
certain
QI.
spot.
Fuck this
And
Nobody.
then
motherfucking
we're gonna
shit,
make sure
man.
that bitch
Ain't nobody
leg
got
be
time for all
shaking.
that gay ass shit. The fuck?
That bitch leg's gonna be shaking.
Nah, bruh. Fuck you, man. Shut that shit up, man. Shut that shit up. Ain't nobody gonna suck shit, bitch. I told you I suck
I
dick.
ain't say you were gonna do shit.
Shut
I
that
said
shit
your
up.
legs
I
were
don't
gonna be
think that
shaking.
shit is attractive at all. Period.
I ain't trying to make it
Period.
attractive.
Period. Shut that shit up. Shut
Shut
that
that
shit
shit
up.
up. Ain't that something?
The fuck?
I like that though too. Check a sister, check a sister.
Man, yeah,
But
you
I
turn on
can't have
really.
your leg.
QI,
Wait,
are you
hold up,
ready to
hold
cut
up.
out
You see
these
how
I'ma have your
disrespectful you are?
outlandish
legs shaking,
innuendos?
sister.
Hold
If
on,
you
hold
come to
on.
me in the
QI,
right way, I come to you
QI,
in the right way.
QI,
I'ma have your
QI.
legs motherfucking
Okay, you
shaking.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
motherfucker. Okay, I got you,
I'll
bitch.
slap your motherfucking head off your shoulder, bitch. The fuck wrong with you? Watch your motherfucking mouth, ho. I don't eat pussy, bitch. I suck dick, bitch. I been said that. Shut your ass up. The fuck?
She said
Hey,
she want to
Roo.
eat you out.
Hey,
Yeah, she
Roo.
said she want to
Hey,
eat your
Roo.
ass
You
out. She
want
ain't say
dick
nothing
up
about you
your
eating out.
ass? You want dick up your
Nah,
ass?
nah, I'm
Suck
not
dick,
playing
Roo?
them
Okay,
games.
okay,
Y'all,
we're
y'all
gonna have to
playing them
stop
games
that
up here,
So
sexual
man.
stop
talk
trying
now.
me, you yellow
We're
motherfucker.
gonna have to
How
stop
am
that
I?
shit.
Listen, how am I
Nah,
trying?
that shit
Listen,
ain't cute.
she didn't
Women
say
ain't
she
on that
wanted.
shit. Bitch,
Listen,
don't come at
Oh
me
my
like
she
God.
that.
didn't
I
say
got
she
a
want you
The
to eat
question.
her
fuck?
out, man. She
Wait,
said
wait,
she
No,
wait,
want
wait,
to do
wait,
no,
wait,
you.
wait, wait.
Ass
man.
up.
Hello,
What's
hello.
up?
I have a
Thank you,
question.
lovely.
I have a
Thank you,
question.
lovely.
Do
Come through
y'all
this
Listen,
really
shit,
think
cause
we
Q
would be
gonna get her
having
ass
this
slapped.
conversation?
Get a
I
whole
got a
motherfucking
question.
neck took off her fucking body. Bitch, I
Okay,
ain't
we got a
gay.
Hello,
commercial break
I
right
don't
now.
like pussy,
Commercial
bitch.
break.
hello,
Commercial break.
Stupid
Commercial break.
asshole. Stop doing
Commercial
hello,
that
break.
shit. I already done
Commercial
told
break.
you what it is.
Commercial break.
hello.
Commercial break.
Okay.
Now, do you think Bomb would be up here and y'all would be having this conversation? Because if you think so, then continue. But if not, can we move on, please?
we've
Thank you.
muted the two people to give them a moment of clarity, and we can talk about something more productive, or at least less sexually assaulting. We
Thank
can
you.
talk about something that's not sexually assaulting. Can we do that?
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Because I feel assaulted.
Yeah.
Oh man, God.
No, there are
Shut your
people.
ass up.
There are people that go too
Dirty
far,
little,
and
I
little,
agree. I
little
agree with
mustache
you.
ass. Shut your
Now
yellow
you done
ass
said
up.
little mustache for 10 times, man. You got to make
Oh,
it hit. It don't hit.
nah,
Listen,
that shit is
let me
look.
see your mustache
That
real
shit
fast,
is
man.
look.
All right,
That
let me
shit
see
is
your mustache.
dirty lip ass.
Let me see you my pretty little man. Let me see your mustache real quick,
Dirty lip, but your lips do look pretty though. But your
man. Why you
mustache look.
these
Your
backhanded ass
mustache
compliments?
still
Like
look. You need to
well,
clean that ugly ass mustache up, man. Get rid of that shit.
let me borrow yours.
Man, fuck you. With them ugly, with
that
them
is
jumbo
funny.
ass ears.
That's
Them
like
jumbo.
border. That's like that's walking a tightrope. That's walking a tightrope. I like that you all are that clever.
Yeah.
Let's keep it in that realm as opposed to, crossing the line into insinuating sexual assault. Okay. And QI, that's why you were muted, because you were insinuating sexual assault. You were talking about, like taking that woman
Let
and
me
taking
lick
this
you up
man.
and down
You would,
till you
you
say
was
stop.
You
That was few
admitted
hours
that you
on.
are
He on that shit.
inebriated, and we just wanted to make sure you have a moment
Nah,
to get
QI's
yourself
not
together.
inebriated, man. She's very coherent. No, hold on, Mella, don't don't
She
get no
said
bad.
she said that she had been drinking. So what are
Man,
you talking about?
1 or 2 cups, man,
See,
ain't
you
drinking. That's
another
not
one.
right.
You another one that tries to correct me, and I'm
One
beyond
bottle,
that.
1 or 2 goddamn cups is not drinking, right? Like straight it up. Why, nigga? What
Yeah,
did you say?
you over exaggerate all the goddamn time.
You
Whatever.
got to be on your 5th drink to say
Mella,
you drinking.
that's because
Hey,
look how small his mustache is.
that motherfucker. I'm
How
trying
can
to
you
get.
trust
Look, I'm trying to borrow.
anybody with a mustache that look
If you
like
ain't gonna
that?
let me borrow yours, man,
He
then quit talking about
he got a
mine,
little
man.
bit of hair up under his bottom lip.
Let me
Like
borrow
his
your
beard
mustache and your facial
don't
hair
even
real quick.
come up on his face.
Now, where's
Let
this
me
going, right?
borrow
Where's
your
this going?
goatee real quick.
Where's
Up
this going?
under.
These insults that y'all exchanging, where's this going?
Now we just going back and forth. So she let me borrow that
Okay.
goatee on her
So
goddamn
we're
mouth.
not gonna call each other bitches and hoes and
Yeah,
hoe
nah.
ass niggas and bitch
Yeah,
ass niggas.
nah.
We're not gonna do that,
No,
right?
no. I
Okay,
like
continue.
I like old
Ding ding
yellow.
ding 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 ding.
I like old yellow. Old yellow ass. Small ass mustache.
Cause I'm telling you, there's only so many times you gonna talk about Rue until nephew snaps the fuck off. And I would
Who
advise
nephew?
you to be aware of that.
Who's nephew?
Rue, he's the
Oh.
most beloved nephew.
I see that. I don't give a damn. Y'all can love him. And
I
I'm
see
gonna
that.
still
I don't
talk
give a
shit.
damn. And
So
y'all can
y'all
love
just
him. And he can still get this issue.
do what y'all got
Y'all
to
can't
do.
say Rue for
Fuck
me,
your
nigga. I'm a
nephew.
tough
Fuck
bitch.
your nephew. Yeah.
Listen,
Fuck you,
I don't
Mella.
give a damn.
Fuck
Rue
your
that
nephew.
little ass mustache you
Yup.
got, nigga. I
Yup.
don't give a damn how
Fuck
much I
you
love this whole
ass
ass nigga. I'm on his
motherfucker.
ass
I don't
because
give a
Rue
fuck.
blocked me out of his chat a few
I
days
did.
ago, nigga.
You
And I unsubscribed
did.
from all his channels, nigga, when he
I
did this shit.
did. I did.
I did.
And
I did.
I'm
My
gonna
nigga.
subscribe back.
You gonna
And
subscribe
fuck,
back?
fuck your nephew, Mella.
Okay, it seems to me that since you want to subscribe back, you don't mean that.
I like
Right?
him a little bit, but when I heard that he blocked me out the chat, I was like, what the fuck?
Somebody told you that he did something
He-
and you ran
he
with it without
told
checking
me.
with him?
He told me. He said
Oh,
it in
okay.
his chat, in his stream. He was like,
So,
you know what?
something about the
He
block.
said,
I said, yeah,
fuck
the
you,
wind block.
free.
I
Yeah,
said, free the
he
wind to block.
blocked.
Free as the wind to block, man. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. She
That's what
left.
he said. I was like, oh, yeah. I was like, fuck you. And I unsubscribed to every channel. I'm
Say,
like,
man, sit your attention seeking ass. Listen, man, you ain't like them
I ain't
goddamn
no
kids you
attention
teach.
seeking. I got an opinion. This ain't no echo chamber, goddamn it. I got
You
my
act like them kids you teaching, man. They be all in your face and shit, trying to get your attention. You
Yeah.
know, fucking with you and shit. And you like, man, sit down. Y'all go sit down and have a seat, and they get their feelings hurt.
I love those kids. Shut your
You
ass
can't tell
up.
no 6-year-old, no 7-year-old to go sit down, goddammit. They gonna
She
start
loves
crying,
those
man.
kids. Shut the
I
fuck
She
do.
up.
don't love them kids, bro.
She
I don't know,
loves them
man.
kids.
You can't be feeding, you can't be giving kids liquor. Talking about you love them kids, my
She
nigga. Nah, you
loves
can't do that
those
at school.
kids.
I
The
ain't
kids
finna do
can't
none of
be
that to
taking
my
a swig
babies.
in class, man.
Hell no.
Listen, you ain't
She's
supposed to be
not
doing that
giving those
illegal
children no
that
liquor.
Mississippi Delta ass shit you
Nuh-uh.
talking about, my nigga. Listen, man. In
I'm
the Mississippi
actually,
motherfucking Delta,
shut your ass up.
all right? Only where
Shut
a
up.
teacher can give babies shots and shit
I ain't doing, who the
and still
fuck
keep
do
a
that?
motherfucking job, man.
We ain't no motherfucking nurse. You crazy as a motherfucker.
I know
Ain't
I'm talking about
nobody-
shots of liquor.
Oh,
Shots of liquor.
why the fuck would we
Y'all
do
letting
that?
them kids hit the weed and all of those
What?
shit. The kids be 7, 8 years old, man.
What
In
the
the first and second grade, man.
If
Third
I see a
grade.
motherfucker with a motherfucking child and they hitting some liquor or
You
8
gonna
years
ask for
old,
something.
smoking some drugs, their ass
You
going
gonna ask for a
down.
hit, nigga.
I'm turning their ass in.
You ain't turn
number
nobody
one,
in, man.
man,
Not
my
before you
number
get the
one,
weed, though. Not before you hit the weed. What you
my
mean, man? You
number,
gonna turn that. Listen, you gonna turn them in, nigga.
no,
Once you hit the weed, you gonna hit that weed and shit. And
not
say, look,
so.
I got to write y'all ass up. I gotta take y'all
Not
to the
so.
principal.
My number one job is to be a representative for children.
Is
And
that
my
right?
number one job is I'm the number one, I'm the first responder. If I see something, I'm reporting it. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't care if you white, black, green, yellow, purple. If I see anything with a child, I'm reporting your ass.
With a child.
Y'all daddies be the one letting y'all kids hit the weed and liquor. Don't play.
That's
Y'all
listen,
the ones that's dysfunctional. Y'all the ones that's got there out there robbing, GD,
I want y'all to see.
lords,
I want y'all to
gangster
hear.
disciples, all that shit. So don't play with me on that.
Listen, I want y'all to hear.
Don't
I want
try
y'all to hear the
don't
wind,
try-
right?
Just
Don't try
change
that
the
shit. Don't
conversation.
try that
I want y'all to hear the wind. Hear the wind with her voice.
Well,
Listen,
I-
I want y'all to hear the wind voice going at.
So y'all be talking
Uh,
about mama
when she
can't
said, like
raise
she
the
said, a
son,
child.
but then
Her
y'all
goddamn voice
daddies
gone,
and
bro.
uncles and shit be the ones that put them motherfuckers on the street.
Motherfucker.
Y'all be the ones that influence them motherfuckers to the streets. So don't play us. Y'all the ones that pull them motherfuckers to the streets.
Oh no.
Okay,
Oh,
you
no,
want to
but
talk
when they-
about that? You want to talk about that?
Pulling them motherfuckers to the streets.
What?
Hey, the wind, stop
So,
lying. You
like-
ain't teaching shit. This is what I'm saying. The wind, you ain't teaching a motherfucking thing, man. You lying, ass
BD,
bitch.
gangsters,
You
gang
lying.
banging.
I don't know what else I can lie
You ain't
about.
schooling no kid.
Who got the
You
youngsters
ain't
on
taught
some
one
gang
kid how to
banging?
read. It ain't your job neither, right? So it's the parent job. I agree, but
Actually, it is.
you ain't teaching them kids how to read, right? How to
Actually, I do.
comprehend.
How
How
come you
to
not?
do
How
a
come
science
Sister
At
project.
least she has a
Actually,
How
I
to fucking
do.
get on the computer and shit. How to
No.
type. How to
I do that too.
goddamn speak. You know what I
I do
mean?
that.
Science. You ain't teaching
I
them
do
kids
that.
goddamn thing. You babysitting. What the fuck you saying, man? You
No.
babysitting.
gang
Listen,
banging,
you
theft,
Wait a
babysitting, man.
minute.
You a paid babysitter. The fuck?
Wait a
killing the
minute.
next brother.
Wait a
Who
minute.
got them brothers on there?
QI, be quiet.
Yeah.
First of all, when it comes to being a teacher, we're not babysitters. I'm gonna let all you motherfucking parents know this. We are not babysitters. We have standards that we have to stick to week by week. And it depends on your grade level. I teach according to the standards. Whatever my standards is for that week for ELA, mathematics, social studies, or science. I
That's right.
teach that. And
You would scare the shit out of me, man. If you was my teacher though, for real though, man. I'd be like, oh shit, I
Now
can't.
let her finish. Let her finish.
I do not play with my children. I'm that teacher that you come in my class one day, it may be a pop quiz. I don't play with my kids. And all my kids, it could be the youngest to the oldest. My kids, don't nobody come to my classroom unless they can prove their grades. I can honestly say that I had a teacher. Her name was Miss Phillips. She was the #1 teacher in my life. She was somebody that like saved me when I was a teenager. And she made me be the person that I am today, where my class is the lit class, but don't nobody could come in my class unless they proving their grades.
Right.
I have treasure boxes, I have snacks, and nobody get to come in my class because I done bought all that shit unless they proving it. So don't come at me about no children. I know exactly what I'm doing when I'm dealing with my kids.
And that's Miss Freaky. You Miss Freaky, right?
Oh shit. Pitch and woo on this motherfucking
Teachers are freaky though. Teachers
all my
are freaky.
And you know what?
Teachers are freaky.
And you know what? Also that I'm excited about this year. I'm looping with my last year students, so I'm going up
It
to a
ain't
higher.
nothing wrong with it as long as you define it.
I'm actually looping with my last year students. I'm looping up to the next grade level because all the parents had requested it. I'm excited because I don't have to go through those like those initial meeting in the beginning of the year. It's usually
I want your freaky ass might be real fun.
Damn,
This the win.
QI.
You the
trying
win.
to bag.
The
QI,
win.
you trying to bag.
Oh,
you trying to
man,
bag.
you the win.
Goddamn. She just cussed you out, QI.
But
Okay. Hold on.
I'm excited this
I got a
year.
question about the profession of educators, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it true that you all have favorite students?
Yes.
You ain't supposed to admit that shit. Come on, the win. Goddamn, you
No,
going
that's
against
good.
protocol.
That's honesty. I
Nah,
can appreciate honesty.
hell nah. She wasn't supposed to admit that shit, man.
Yes.
You were supposed to say, we love all the kids the same. Hey.
No.
You ain't supposed to.
But
No,
Rue,
no.
if she said that, you would have said she's lying. So according to you, she can't win
Okay, exactly.
That's a lose-lose question you asked her, man. What you mean, Mela?
because she's being honest.
Can I
That
clarify?
she is winning. She's
Can I
winning because
clarify?
she's being honest.
But still
Can I
lose-lose
clar-
question though. That's it.
No. Can I clarify? Okay, so I have different students in different ways that I actually love my students.
Yeah.
I have one student, I'm not gonna say her name, she is a singer like me. Like sometimes I be in class and I do this a lot. Like I just bust out in a song and just start stumping and
Let me
clapping.
hear you sing. Let me hear you sing.
Shut your ass up. You know, like, and she's a Spanish girl, but she is like a singer with me. Like she's just very, you know, just she's just so funny. She's just so outgoing. And then I have another student I call Dimples. She's spicy. You know, I have another I have all of my students. There are certain things that I love about all my students. It doesn't matter what color they are, because my class is very multicultural.
All right. Let's
but
get
I
down
love
to
all
the
my
nitty
kids.
gritty. Okay, let's get down to the nitty gritty. What can you describe as a student that gets on your nerves?
I had a student that was transferred to my class. It was a little boy. He was Hispanic. He was very and you know, as a teacher, we're not allowed to say things right away, but he was very sexual. He took a bottle. Let me tell you, teaching is my second career. Before I became a teacher, I had a career before that. So he was very sexual. He took a bottle, a full water bottle, and stuck it in between a little girl's legs and like shoved it in her middle part. And that was
Okay, that's a psychopath.
horrible.
Okay, yeah, that's a
Yeah,
psychopath.
that was something that was really traumatizing to me.
That is bad, and that's a sicko.
Yeah. And the little girl came to me on multiple occasions and said to me how uncomfortable she felt. And I just feel like
How did she get back in here?
I feel like
Hey, excuse me, who let her back in here?
young Black
Trying
girls
to do fireworks.
Hello?
don't get
Ain't nobody on the panel?
representation that they need.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, nobody on the panel. Who on the panel? It was just
Okay,
six
but
people.
no, QI got back in here and I'm trying to figure out. what it
Okay,
is.
okay, I didn't know. My bad.
Yeah,
No,
no
but she's
worries.
not.
Yeah,
I don't
just,
see her though.
keep
She
her
not.
out there.
She not
No.
in though.
Yeah,
I
because she got put out
I
and she
won't let
came
it
back
happen
in.
again.
No, you good. Y'all go
Okay.
ahead.
Next time,
No.
chat me or something so I'll be aware.
No, but I do want to say to everybody that I have witnessed that little girls, Black girls, do not when they complain about things, they are not treated like they supposed to be treated. That day when that boy did that to that little girl, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of shook up about that. And nothing got done about it. It kind of got like pushed to the side. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
that bothered
Right.
me.
Yeah, and she's traumatized
Yeah,
her life.
it was.
Okay, so on a lighter note, have you found that your prior students have gone on to successful careers?
Well, because this is my second career, I haven't had any kids that, you know what I'm saying, that graduated. You know, I'm 37.
Oh, all right. That makes a
Yeah.
difference.
Hey, quit lying.
I've
You
only been
47 like a
teaching for
motherfucker.
4
What you talking
years.
about? 37?
I've been teaching for 4 years. This is my second career. So
Okay. With that in mind, have any of your prior students came back to say, hi, Miss Teacher?
Yes.
And okay,
Every
that's
day.
good. That means you're a great teacher. When those students come back exclusively to look for you and greet you and just tell you, I mean, just their presence. It's like, I came back to this school looking for you because I enjoyed my experience with you as a teacher. That is like that's worth its weight in gold, I would think, as a educator. Would you agree?
One of my biggest thing about being an educator is the fact that how happy those children are to see me. Like I could walk in the door and it's just so much love. I could be at a store and one of my kids see me and it's like I'm a damn celebrity. And I just love, yeah, I just love
I
how
got a handful of teachers that I will slice a motherfucker's throat for. You hear me? Because they matter. They matter, man. Like
they
they
do.
really do.
They do. And y'all don't understand, like as parents, we get to know y'all children individually by themselves. So we get to know their actual personality. And it's a real pleasure.
I'm glad to hear that you're a good teacher. I want to talk about those teachers who your fellow colleagues who you would deem to be not quite as good. Can you give us some juicy gossip about your colleagues who are some fuck shit ass people?
I think it goes, okay, so you have teachers that will, okay, so the number one thing when your children are going to school, the number one thing you need to ask your teacher is, what are their certifications? Is this teacher certified? You know what I mean? And you have teachers that will, I can say this, listen to your child. If your child tell you ask them, what did you do today? And your child can't tell you a routine schedule that they do on a daily basis, there's a problem. Because every teacher has a classroom management style and it does not change. It has to be the same day by day because kids get used to routine. So if you're talking to your child and you never hear a routine, something's going on. That teacher may be a lazy teacher.
Right. I'm glad you said that. When the child comes, I'm sorry about the fireworks outside. Anyway, when the child comes home and you ask them, did you have a good day at school? And they can't give you the typical, yeah, then that is an indication that you have to pull more out of them so that they can describe why it's not an affirmative response.
One thing that I make sure that I do is the reason like I say, this year I'm looping. Looping is I'm taking my class and I'm going to the next grade level with the kids I had last year, in which I had the max. In my city, a teacher can't have more than 28 kids. I had 29 going into like 30.
That's a lot of children in one room.
Yeah. I had a lot of kids. And all of my kids' parents requested for me to be their teacher next year. But the thing is that if your child cannot come home and at least on Tuesday, this is me. This is what I do. Mondays are usually, introducing them to the standards of the week, letting them know, this is what we're going to be doing. But by Tuesday, I'm already constantly drilling their essential questions in their heads. And their essential questions for that week you have an essential question for ELA, math. The essential question may be, what do you do? Some things that you do during the seasons. You know what I mean? Like it may be talking about different seasons or something like that. My kids have to know that it's the essential question, because the essential question is tied into their reading comprehension. I make sure that those questions all combine with each other. So I make sure that I keep my parents up to date with what they're doing that week. So I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but
Let me ask you a question, right? Do you think teachers should get paid at least starting off at $500,000 up to $1 million a year?
I think that teachers should be giving more money.
Okay, how much a year?
I would say per year, I think every teacher should get at least about $2,000, like for like a stipend, because
You said 2,000.
Yeah.
Hold on. 200,000 or 2,000 a year?
Yeah, just like $2,000.
For the whole hold on for the whole year?
Yes, for the whole year.
Yeah. Because let me explain why I say that. Like we're not picky. I'm moving classrooms. I'm moving from one floor to another floor. And I had a theme in my classroom, but my kids, I'm going with my same kids. So my kids are growing up. So when they come back, they're going to be 8 and 9 years old. So they're not going to want to, I have to do anchor charts. I have to do all kinds of things visually that's required by our job. But all that stuff costs money. My last year I spent $1,600 in my classroom alone, and now I'm moving classrooms, so that means that everything's gonna happen. And I'm real picky like that. I'm a very colorful person, so I know that by the end of this month I'm gonna be spending at least I'm gonna try to keep it down to like $1,000 to get my new room.
That's what I'm trying to understand. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure I'm hearing you right.
So many teachers spend extra money on supplies.
Yeah, I do.
Every teacher has spent money out their check on supplies for sure.
That's why I'm trying to hear you right. Are you look? You saying 2,000 for the whole year? You should, like a teacher should get paid $2,000 for the whole year?
No, I mean like a stipend, like something extra.
Okay, all right. I'm talking about just the base salary. Like, should it be like 200,000 a year? Is that too much? That's like,
I don't know, because I'm actually satisfied with my pay rate, because we just recently got raises. I just recently got like a $10,000 raise. I'm actually satisfied with my.
I'm not asking you all that. I'm saying just based on teachers and what they have to deal with when it comes down to students. And you're talking about just from elementary school to high school to college professors. I'm saying, like, do you think teachers should get some money now at this point, right? Like should teachers get paid the real way? Not $10,000 extra. We're talking about $200,000 a goddamn year to start off, man.
Just like you know how people say police officers should get paid more considering the stuff they go through. That's what
I do believe that. I don't know about police, but I do think firefighters should get paid more.
I feel like law enforcement and educators should get paid more, like grade school teachers.
I honestly don't know. Because I am satisfied with my pay rate. I'm not the richest. I'm not a rich person, but I guess honestly, I think teachers. I know for myself, I get the most joy. I did my boys helped me with it. I did this whole graduation thing in my classroom, and I paid for everything. But my boys, fixed it all up for me. Just seeing the joy on those kids' faces. I don't know. I really love to see children happy.
You got people who play basketball and football and they love the game, but yet they do require to get paid after a while when they've proven themselves to be pretty good and pretty relevant for the team, right? So no one's denying your love for it. So you can have love for the children, love for your work. But I'm saying like now, since everything's kind of going up, it's like the teachers, they do get left behind a lot of times when it comes to this money. Like people don't really consider the teachers like, okay, we need to at least start these people off with at least 100,000 a year. And then, veterans and shit get up to like $500,000. You can make up to $1 million a year being a teacher. It's like folks still try to overlook the importance of a teacher. Making 60,000, that's cute. 70, 50, that's cute, but that's not enough, man, for what I have to deal with. Like, that's not enough. Right? So your love, yeah.
We just got, I get emails all day on my phone. I just got an email that says this year we're going to do our parent teacher meeting on a Saturday, right? So they say that they did this survey where we, the teachers, voted to have like parent teacher conference the first day of school on a Saturday. And I know these hoes love. Ain't nobody say, because they're not gonna take a day away from us during the week. So the first week of school, we're gonna work 6 days. We're gonna work 6 days. So they do a lot. And let me tell you another thing. I'm gonna be straight up. I have been number one on my online data for 3 years, and I have not gotten the recognition for what I have done. Every school year, they will tell me that I'm number one, but a white woman always get it. Always.
Oh, wow.
And
that's
I remember,
politics,
So it's
right there.
political. That's
Yeah, it's
political.
politics. Yeah.
Yeah, when it comes to that shit, y'all don't
He
understand.
probably fucking a superintendent,
No.
whatever they call it.
No, our bosses are let me tell you, in the school environment, it's a bunch of women. Everybody women.
Shit, if you got a QI, what if you got a QI in that motherfucker, man? Then what you mean?
Oh,
Like,
shit.
I mean,
shit.
I'm gonna tell you this.
What's up?
On everything, no matter how hard we work, as because there's a group. There's us Black women, we actually stick together. We actually help each other out. I have this one teacher, she's older than me, and I respect her a lot. So when I need help, I go to her because this is my second career. This is not my first. And she went to college for teaching. So when I need help, I go to this older Black lady.
Yeah.
All of us, we have always had the best records, but none of us get the recognition, or none of us get the money. At the end of the school year, they give out $500, $1,000, $1,500. Nobody Black get it. All them white hoes get it.
It's
All
got
of
to
them.
be something political going on with that. Somebody's got to infiltrate their circle and find out what's going on. Because that's too coincidental for it to be fair. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep. They do that. They do that to us out there, and a lot of y'all don't realize that. You might be like, oh, okay, like, you know what I'm saying? She a teacher, or she a nurse. She this, she that. Y'all do not understand how much we get looked over, and we work hard. And let me tell you something, Mella. I know you have experienced this. Them motherfuckers, they love to eat off your energy. They love to eat off your energy, and you don't get none of the recognition, none of it.
Yeah, I agree. I never understood like how did they vote? How would they vote for teacher of the year? Because I would have teachers of the year in my school, and I'm like, what the fuck was you doing? You see what I'm saying? It made you the MVP.
The Golden Apple Award.
Yeah,
it's like, okay, everything that they describe as to why they earned that award isn't distinctive amongst like the collective of teachers. Like what?
No,
like did you say the guy? Like, did you save somebody's life? I mean, what is
I
the
mean, are
state?
they going based on like who's like the grades, the averaging of the grades, like people who's passing their classes? Like,
No,
I
no, KB, let me tell you, I am, and I'm not even capping. I'm not throwing no smoke up my ass. I am the online genius. I help everybody on my team level with online activity. I've been number one. Let me tell you, it's no doubt that I'm number one because our CRTs, which is our curriculum resource teachers, they will post up online activity because that's a part of educating. You have every student has a certain amount of time that they must be online with whatever software we're dealing with, right? And we had you have to do 1 hour in math and 1 hour in reading, right? Most times kids go home, they eat dinner, they bathe and stuff like that. They don't get on those online activities when they home. So I got to figure out a way to factor their online.
Hold on real quick. Just me? Is that you?
Hey, how y'all doing?
All right.
oh,
We all right. Okay,
Hey.
thank you for entering the panel. The Wind, please continue. Thank you for waiting.
Yes. So it's not a mistake of who won that week for online data because they put our names up. And each class we all, uh, you know, third grade fight against third grade, second grade fight against it's basically every grade level we all in competition to get that spot. And how is it that all year I'm number one, but when the awards and the $500 time come, I don't get it? How?
I mean, like what Mella says, politics. It's kind of like when you look at sports, right? Let's say you got two people in a race for the MVP. One might win it, even though the other one might deserve it, right? And next year, even though this same player, right, who was
This
pretty good
happened to
this
me
season,
3 years.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I just
All right.
wanted you to know that this happened to me 3 years in a row.
No, I'm showing what I mean though. Even though like a lot of times in politics shit, right? The next year, the player who lost the previous year, they're gonna find a way to give him that MVP award if he just do just a bare minimum because he was in the running the last year. Like it don't happen like that all the time, but it does like happen like that a lot of times to do. And I understand what you're saying, right? You've been in the running 3 years in a row. Your time might be coming. Now, or you might have to make a fuss about this shit, man. Like, you probably have to, a lot of y'all in the school system, a lot of black women for sure, right? They do keep quiet about the shit, right? Like y'all do get ran over and y'all take the shit. You might have to make a fuss about why you didn't win teacher of the year this year. Like, what the fuck is that about? And let everybody kind of like know that, bro. So now people can kind of like the other teacher will have to acknowledge that you are doing a damn good job and you have been overlooked to where now it's about the time for you to get your just due this year. Everybody will have to get it to you now. So now they'll look at you and they'll look at that same white woman and they'll pretty much compare and contrast and say, you know what, well, damn, the Win, she's the MVP for this year. Like we can't give it to the white girl.
Right.
I might
Win.
have to
So the
like
win.
speak
So
up
the
about it,
win.
but yeah,
I'm sorry. You
it's
were a
okay.
teacher, and I remember Rue was like asking you like how much you think y'all should like what is the pay you think you guys deserve or should make? And I was just trying to get that information from you because I don't know if you answered that.
I didn't answer it because I don't know. I guess for me teaching, I don't know. I guess I just really love to see me being there for the kids, and I make enough to survive off of. So I don't really I don't know the appropriate thing to say, oh, what a teacher deserve. I just honestly I love what I do. I love my children.
Right.
But you gotta realize this it like touched me because like my whole side of my dad family are they're teachers, coaches, like y'all shape our children. y'all are the ones that are like teaching our people. You know what I'm saying? Teaching our kids to be like, and for you not to be able to answer that like really, really bothers me because y'all, what y'all do is more than what sometimes nurses and doctors like literally y'all are
I
molding these
missed
kids. You get what I'm
I missed
saying?
something. I missed something. What question didn't she answer? And I
Just
mean that
how much?
respectfully.
Like how much?
She was just saying when Rue asked, like, how much do y'all feel, do you feel educators should get, like based on
Oh,
what you
okay.
do
That
and whatever.
all right.
Yeah.
All right, thank
Yeah,
you.
like my
Hmm.
dad was a coach. He was a teacher. He made a difference, like in a lot of kids, and some of his kids went pro. So it's like, like I feel like y'all deserve look 6 figures. Everybody want to talk about high value.
Yeah,
That
Literally,
still ain't no number
yeah,
though.
it is no
about a hundred
reason why
thousand. Yeah,
a school teacher shouldn't be making up there with
That
doctors
ain't
and
shit in New York
lawyers and
City though.
other people.
yeah, I
Facts,
agree.
because they help
For
our
you not
children
to be
read. If it wasn't for them, most
exactly.
of our kids would not know how to fucking read.
Our kids wouldn't even
School
know how
system
to
ain't never
get
been
exactly
designed
just
to do
say.
that.
Now, if
Like
you
it
want to be
hurt me.
technical,
Like
right?
I'm like,
If you want to be technical, where did the doctor and the lawyer come from? They had to go through them teachers. You know what I'm saying? If you really want to be technical.
absolutely. Thank you, Ruth. It's like it's like that hurt me that it's like you don't even know your worth. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying? When you take care of people's kids, some 8 hours a day or however
Okay,
long.
so Randy in the chat says that he thinks teachers
Yes.
should only make 60K a year. He say
yeah,
most
that's
teachers are
poverty in
needed
New
at the
York City.
same time. They are not professional athletes. They're just regular people
Yeah,
teaching. 200K is too
Oh,
much,
that's so
even
that's
100K a year.
Let me
That lets me know
just
how you
Jay.
view your community
I
in
don't
Yeah,
know.
general.
just Jay. Let me tell you. A lot of I've I appreciate each and every one of y'all that feel that way about teachers, and it's real heartbreaking. But parents, like how Randy is talking,
Right.
those be those type of parents, right? That I'm buying their children shoes.
I'm trying to tell you.
I'm buying their children their supplies when
Because they didn't send
they
none
yeah.
when they got their list
they
at the
didn't send
beginning of the
none.
year.
They
right.
ain't
Yeah.
send
Hmm.
none. They ain't send nothing. I'm the one that I can't sleep at night because I'm worried about your child. During
So
the
that's what
school
I'm
year,
saying.
I
That's what I
don't
know.
sleep. I do not sleep
But what
during
I'm
the
saying, do
school year.
teachers do they like go down to City Hall? Do they go to the school board and let it be known that look, man, man, we'll walk out this motherfucker, man. Fuck all that. I think
Teachers
society
been doing
use.
that for years.
Mhm.
I don't
Probably
I
Like
don't know
this
if they
years.
year,
doing
we
it.
had a lot of people walked out.
I'm telling you, teachers been trying to fight for they pay and everything
Yeah.
else for years.
I
And
mean,
then
but
at one point in time,
should
I'm
they
sorry, go
now
ahead.
should they now take a trip to DC and go talk to Congress? Like, should they now make
Yeah,
this an
it's like
issue?
You gotta
I
talk
don't
to
know.
somebody that know politics. I don't know how that works. But
I
I
don't
was
know
saying,
either.
even when y'all was talking earlier, like, do you even think that y'all should get a stipend for extra materials? You know what I'm saying? Because like I was
Yes,
saying,
Right.
I know so many
yes.
teachers, every teacher I know has came out their own pocket to
They
buy
come out
Oh
stuff
their
for
yeah,
their
pocket.
class.
Exactly.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Every
yeah.
Every
last
year,
teacher
throughout the
that I
year,
know.
Yeah. Because I
all
mean, I
year,
work with
throughout the year.
adolescents in psych and it with I'm a nurse and I come out my pocket. Like
Exactly.
gladly I do it. Right. But you
Hmm.
got
Mhm,
some people can't afford to do that. Like I'm a nurse. I make
mhm,
more than what the average teacher would make. And I would have loved to go into
mhm.
teaching because that's what my
Randy, you need to
family
calm down.
lineage
Nobody's
is.
focused on you. We're talking about the fucking subject, and you commented on the fucking subject. Nobody is focusing on you. Get
Yeah,
over yourself.
yeah.
Oh
So
Lord,
you in the
what's going
chat
on?
can come in on the. Yeah. So
Goofy
Randy, you in
shit.
the chat can come in on the panel, but you don't want the panel to come in on the chat. Get the fuck out of here.
You wouldn't be able to type on that motherfucking phone if it wasn't for your goddamn teacher. Sick of that shit. No, but that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. You're
Yeah.
talking
What
about they're just
profession?
regular people, but then you could put an athlete on a pedestal. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit amazes
exactly,
me.
exactly.
It
Right,
Yeah.
amazes
exactly.
me. I find it
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Let
What
me
profession? What
Let me
profession?
ask, let me ask y'all a question,
I'm
right?
sorry. Hold on a
Oh,
second. Go
sorry.
ahead, Dev. What was you saying?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what profession that's out here now that don't go by the educational system.
Ain't
You
nobody
can
saying here
jump
because he was
into.
None
talking
of
about
them.
going on some
But
what you
none
call
of
it,
them.
some auditions trying to get a
He
part in
trolling.
a movie or some shit. So I
He's
guess he,
trolling. He got a he's
sure,
trolling.
listen. Yeah,
Would
whatever.
it be considered illegal if teachers, let's say live or recorded their classrooms to where now more people on YouTube and Facebook and Instagram would get a chance to get a up close in person interaction between, you know, the teacher and the students, to where a lot of us would tune in, like a lot of us would actually say we're down.
That would be cool.
Yeah, that look
Yeah.
good though, how they teach and how the kids are learning. That look real neat. So I seen, I think it was what's one of them news station, right? To where you had this black guy, and what he does, he teaches fifth grade, and what he does is he greased the kids with certain handshakes and shit like that, right? So they highlight that part.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying, do teachers need to kind of like do a little bit more to get that attention, since we got social media now and everybody just want to know what our kids doing in school now? Like, you know, besides fighting and shit, besides just going to class, like what are they doing to where other kids gonna be inspired to want to go to the 9th grade now and the 10th grade? You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
know. I'm sorry, y'all go ahead.
Well, the number one thing is you are not allowed to record students, period. No students is allowed to be on no social sites. You'll lose your job quick about some stuff like that. But we do have this thing called the OWL. Certain teachers are chosen at certain different times to instruct other kids that may have COVID or are, you know, sick or something like that, that they are stuck home. We started doing this thing called the OWL. And the OWL is a device that basically records you nonstop. So here's the problem with that though. You have to have, so most class, well, in my area, I have a smart board, right? Everything is connected to my smart board. But here's the thing with the OWL. The OWL has students on my smart board and students in my class. So I can have 30 students in my class and 15 students online.
Yeah.
It's unjust. It's unjust. They overworking us.
Yeah,
And that's a lot of stuff to
yes.
manage. And so what,
and
you know, it's just a
then-
lot of different levels to it, and
Yeah.
people don't really understand it. And so right now we're taking the time to appreciate educators, and then we have people who are putting up stats in the chat about educators and sexual abuse. And it's, you know, this is the shit that get on my nerves, because we're trying to, you know what I'm saying, honor educators that are really out there trying to do the work. Every educator that has gone into teaching, I'm sure most of them went into it because they wanted to teach and because they loved whatever age group that they was going in. Educators and social workers do not go into their profession for fucking money.
They
You know
don't
what I'm
do it for the
saying?
money.
No,
Exactly.
we don't.
So, you know, it's like, yes, and then there are some teachers that get burnt out and then they become, you know, honorary fucking teachers or whatever. So we're not denying that. You know, we're not denying that there are some teachers in the system that aren't productive, but we're not talking about that. We're trying to speak on educators and how we can help bring the community together better. Yeah, they have
can I
highest
say
rate,
one
but we're not
thing?
talking about sexual abuse amongst educators and children. We're talking about educators that are out here doing the work and how they contributing to the children. That's what we're talking about.
I
Not
want
detriment.
to say this one thing that I experienced being an educator and being a Black woman. Black people are so hard on me, y'all. Listen, I don't even want to cry about that shit. Black women, Black men, they eat me up.
Yep.
They eat me up.
Yep.
Y'all know that saying that nurses eat their own young. It's the same with a lot of educators.
Critical. They're
They
the
eat their
most.
own young.
Man,
They're not.
they'll
They're
call my
ungrateful.
boss. They'll
Yep.
call my boss. They'll do it all. I mean,
And that's
this
that
year,
politicking that you have to navigate through. And when you have
No,
the
it's
hearts,
not Just Jay. That's not politicking. That's
that is politicking when
culture.
you're trying
that's a
to, yeah,
culture.
it's a
It
bully culture.
is.
It's still politicking because people are still gunning for positions. It's the same
Yeah.
thing with the nurses. When they say
Uh-huh.
nurses eat their own young, it's the same concept. They have like this haze and bullying
Hmm.
environment amongst educators and healthcare
Hmm.
workers and stuff. And it's
I
sad.
I had a black couple. Their son. Their son. He's a very smart boy in math. He's very good in math. His reading skills is not on the level of certain students in my class, but I work with him in phonics. I even have him being pulled. It took his father a very long time to even deal with me. He was so nasty to me. He was so nasty to me for no reason.
And you talking
No
about the
reason at
parents,
all.
right?
Yes. He was
Okay.
this black man was so nasty to me. So nasty. I mean, just
Mhm. Yeah.
And I know it'd be hard for
untrustworthy.
y'all to not take stuff personal, right? Because ultimately it don't be about, I feel like when people respond like that, it's not about you know what I'm saying? It's about them,
Mm.
but it's hard not to take it personally, you know what I'm saying? Because you're there trying to support their child and stuff. And,
Mhm.
it's just so many different layers to it. Like I know me, with my boys, there have been situations where the teacher will tell you, hey, if you want to come in and see how we work and yada, 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 you're welcome to come in and sit in class, like how Rue was talking, how you can see what's going on and stuff like that. They
Mm.
offer that kind of stuff. But then when you have people that are possibly single parents or both parents are busy and working and different stuff, different things like that, it make it even harder. So then it comes off as, some parents don't care. And then as you know, when you're dealing with some parents that children may have different needs that need to be addressed or they need to
Mhm.
tap into different resources, then you have to deal with some parents, being
Mhm.
in denial
Disabilities and stuff.
and then
You.
they in denial, and then you see their kids struggling, and then they don't
Mhm.
want to communicate with you and stuff like that. It's just all hard.
You know, I'm not gonna even. I'm not even gonna cap on this. Black people require me to be excellent.
Mhm.
Black people require me to be excellent. There is no slips. When their child comes to my class and them people walk into that class and they see me, a dark-skinned, slim girl, um, they come in guns blazing. They come in ready. They come in, it's like it's a fight all year. It's a fight all year. And then I end up smoothing them over and
Mhm.
I end up
Mhm.
having a decent year.
Mhm.
But let me tell you something. I've experienced the same black people that treated me like shit when I was they child's teacher. They treat white teachers better.
Mhm.
Black people treat white teachers better than us.
Well, they had them conversations about how black folks can treat each other a certain way, but then if a white person show up,
Mhm.
it's, oh yes
Yeah,
sir, oh okay no sir,
absolutely.
oh yes ma'am, and da da da.
Yep.
That's
Yep, they
that
do.
goofy shit that we have to deprogram from.
Yep. Yeah. You have to prove yourself to them. You prove yourself
Right.
to them.
Yep.
Then you smooth them over because you proved themselves. But the white person don't have to prove themselves.
No, they don't.
All they have to do
And
is
you know
show up with
what?
they with
Half
they
of
That's
the
it.
with they
white teachers
skin.
is full of shit.
Nah, hey, you ever thought about this though, right? Like,
Teaching.
hey, you ever thought about this, right? When it comes to black versus white, the reason why whites don't have to really prove themselves compared to blacks because blacks have showed throughout years that they really give a damn about this. White people really don't. So what is there to prove for white folks? It is something to prove for blacks. Like if you're showing that you care about these students, people really gonna hold you to it. White people, I don't see too many white. I'm not saying you don't have no good white teachers, but you don't see them caring about let's say black students or the students period the way black teachers really do. That's why, see, if black teachers was in there acting like they didn't really give a fuck about the kids like that, it was pretty much they babysitting, then when nobody really hold black folks to that kind of standard of being excellent.
That's the thing, bro.
Yeah.
That history would have shown it. History would show that black people care about your kids, whether they white or black.
Yeah.
So
and that's why people are hard.
So you shouldn't have to prove that because history has shown that we care, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to white people, dude, they're the ones that need to be proving it. No,
true.
In our culture, we're going to give white people a lot more credit than we do our own people. Even though we had a black teacher, we had a black principal, we had a black PE teacher. Now he may have, some of them black PE teachers, they whatever. But you know what? We know how black teachers impact us, and we will still look at a black teacher and not give them credit, as much credit as we do white. I do not understand.
We don't get it. We do not.
I don't understand it.
I know y'all get tired of me saying it, but it go back to that slavery ish. You know what I'm saying? It's just all that mess.
I wanted to address Tevin the lifestyle in the chat. He said, imagine having a child that's special needs, struggling to fit with the rest of the students. That was my life.
That was me. That was me too.
Let me explain that. Let me explain something to all the people that have kids like that. That is not our fault. It's the Disability Act. They changed the Disability Act. Do y'all know that we have students that's ELL, ADHD, all type of things in one class? We are not allowed.
Yeah, we put them all together in one class.
Yes.
And I'm gonna tell you, let me tell you the main thing behind that. Because my dad was a coach, he was a teacher. I mean, my whole side of family, but you know what? It was the stigma. So a lot of times those teachers know these kids need help. I had ADHD, but you know what? If I got treated for ADHD, I would be on the sped hall. In my generation, I'm on the special education hall. So they took people who was autistic, who was ADHD, who had, just dyslexia, and they put them on the special education hall. So guess what? Now your family is being judged. You're being teased. You're being picked on. And you know what? Your mother
they used to mess with my
father.
oldest son. Talking about he ride the short bus and whatever. And I told him, I said, next time they tell you that shit, I say, tell them your mind ain't no short bus. Your mind a fucking Ferrari.
Yeah.
You just got to learn how to drive that motherfucker. That's all that is. Listen, I used to talk
so
to
it's
mine
the
from
stigma.
young. Yeah,
it's the stigma.
Yeah.
And so I didn't get help till I was in my 30s because guess what? No one told me. Just I know. Just
I
in the
grew up
text,
thinking,
I know we got a connection.
I'm lazy, I'm dumb.
Oh,
I struggle.
You slouchy, you nasty, you lazy.
You need to know how to focus. So you just need to focus. You just need to focus. Like, motherfucker, I'm trying to focus. I got a million TVs on in my head and all these motherfuckers on different channels. And you sit here talking to me.
Just Jake, I knew how we hop from this here, over here, over there.
I'm gonna just say one last thing and then we could get off this teacher stuff because it's real.
I know it's heavy for you. I appreciate you being transparent.
It's real personal to me. And it makes me real sad to see people say like their teacher wasn't there for them, or saying things like, that they needed extra help and that their teacher wasn't able to do it.
It weigh on your heart, but that's a part of learning how to separate though, on a healthy level. No, listen to me. You there's ways that you can do this. There's ways you
lose
can do
sleep
that.
on that thing.
Listen to me. There are ways you can do this in order to honor yourself, because if you don't have yourself together, you can't serve your children. So if you ain't sleeping at night because you up worrying about this, that, and the other, I'm not saying don't give up, but there's a way that you can detach from it in a healthy way, because you
Yeah.
carry
And it's
all of
not
that
about
with
you.
you
It's nothing about
Exactly.
you at all.
I
are
just,
about
I
in
just
those
want
professions.
Tevin. I just want Tevin to know in the chat. Listen,
Yeah.
what they do is they put all those students in one class, right?
They
And,
do.
and listen, I don't even speak no Spanish, no language or nothing. I had a student that came in my class that was completely Spanish. And then you know what they did to me? They forced me to do a plan for him, which started as an MTSS. A lot of people say, oh, you could get an IEP for a student and a student could be ESE and blah, blah, blah. No, you cannot do it that way. In my city, it starts with an MTSS. And the MTSS is either it's learning or behavior. Now, if it's learning, it takes steps. Y'all don't even realize we cannot get y'all kids no help unless it goes through the steps. So I can have an ELL, an English learning student in my class, don't speak no English, and I don't even know how to help him.
Right.
I don't even know what to do because now I got to start a MTSS on him, and it got to go up the levels, and then they got to tell me, you know, you need to do this and you need to do that. And let me tell you what they do. They force us to get more and more certifications. So if they throw an ELL student in your class, let me tell you, you're going to be a teacher and you're going to be going to school at the same time. Listen, I go to school and I teach all year. ESOL certifications, reading endorsement certifications.
Oh, that's what's up.
Over and over, you got to do this stuff. You got to do this stuff. And this is all the time. And people
You
keep
mean a part of your continuing education, your CEUs
yeah,
and stuff? Okay.
yeah, in order for you to be a teacher, these are the things that you always gonna have to renew. You have to
Yeah,
have
yeah.
ESOL, you have to
Yeah.
have reading endorsement, you have to have, just different things. And let me tell you something, when you taking these classes, this is not, oh, circle the answer A, B, C, or D. No,
Right.
they're asking you scenarios where you gotta actually write
Critical
out.
thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta write out what they're saying
You
to
gotta
you. You gotta
explain
explain
everything.
it. You
Yeah.
gotta
So should it
explain
be
it.
so should it be required for like the black teachers, right, who speak English to become bilingual at some point in their career?
Which language though?
I mean, whatever
Exactly.
language that
Exactly.
you, whatever,
No,
like,
no,
let's say
that's
in the
too
case
much.
of
No,
where we at, right?
no,
You be dealing
It's
with
not
Spanish will be the
fair. They
second.
always
no,
Say
want us
that's
to
no,
not
do
right.
no,
more.
just
No,
no.
no,
You said
no.
no.
No, because you know what? You get somebody Hispanic in your class. Now you get somebody French in your class that done come from South
Exactly.
Louisiana.
Oh
Haitian,
Now
God.
you
Nah. We
expect
talking
Creole.
about Hold on, hold on.
that
I'm
is a
talking about
bunch of
like
crap.
for the most part, we talking
No,
about like these Spanish, because you'll get more
no,
Spanish
no,
people,
no,
and
no,
just based on what the
You
wind was
heard
no,
saying,
you
right?
heard
She
what she
felt kind of
said, bro.
no,
but hear what I'm saying though. The wind
no,
said she felt bad that she
no.
couldn't teach that
Let her mother,
that
let their
boy.
parents,
He's not
work
the
with
only
them
one.
and teach them English. They're
Now
in
remember, we talking
America.
about like giving teachers more money. Hold on. We talking about giving teachers more money with this.
We
No.
don't have the time.
Rule. Hold
So
on, the wind. Wait, the wind.
okay. Yes,
We're
ma'am.
talking about giving them more money based on what they're already doing. They're
Yeah, that
raising
too. But also, if you talking about
educating them.
saving,
No,
if you talking about helping children, saving children, of course, you got a lot of Mexicans coming in, and it's going to require for you to have to speak some Spanish to really relate with them, and also their mother, who may not
Well,
know
that's
nothing
what
about
ESOL
English.
is for,
okay, and you
right?
know what? You know
This
what?
is
And you know
America.
what I use? Hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. As a nurse, you know what I use? I use a Stratus.
A
I
stratus,
open
okay.
that iPad and I
Mm-hmm.
have an interpreter communicate. So
Right.
you know what? That's
Mm-hmm.
what I do. You cannot expect people to be all things to all people. Doggone it, we ain't in the Bible times when
Nah,
it
we
comes
ain't
to
talking about. Listen, just me. Nah, I don't want you to feel like that. I'm talking about like just simply as we evolve, right? As social media, expose us for what we are doing now, right? And if you're dealing with children, you're dealing with people. I mean, it might be required. It might be required. Hold on. It might be required for Black people to learn another language if they're gonna be doing business, let alone you out here
And that's
amongst
okay.
different
There's
people.
nothing wrong with that.
Nah, I hear what you're saying, right? If you don't want to, you don't have to. But I'm saying though, like I'm just saying, if you're talking about being a school teacher, hold on, I'm gonna get to you. Hold on. I'm saying being a school teacher for sure. You know, you coming around a bunch of Hispanics coming in, right? So to not know how to speak Spanish, and then we was taught at first how to speak a little Spanish, but we didn't keep it going. But when now you become a teacher and you got this little Mexican boy, this little Mexican girl coming straight from Mexico in your classroom, and yet you know they don't know shit about English, and yet you can't relate to them by speaking a little Spanish to get them through. I mean, that is somewhat of a problem, though, man, for being an educator. I'm just saying, though. All right, y'all got it? Go ahead.
What do you think about
the
that, you
taxes
all?
that we pay? Ruth, think about the taxes that we pay and the money that comes out of our check. Why in the world don't these school systems have something set up for these kids so they can be learning in their mother tongue and in English? I pay too much in taxes.
All right. Okay.
I want to say
What has to be okay, we have to deal with the reality of this country. They let everybody in this MFer, right? And that's what it is. It's not about, I'm tired of these goddamn foreigners and me having to adjust to them. The fact of the matter is they letting everybody in this country, everybody. And there will come a time as multilingual people will be paid more. That's what it is.
They already get paid more anyway in general.
They do.
I don't care if they get paid more. They can get paid
Right.
more.
Now,
You just saying don't be put.
if you
Hold on.
want to stick to
I
not
just wanna
being
say-
multilingual, that is your choice. However, there are being slots made for multilinguists to advance in salary, and that's the reality of it.
I want
That's
to
the
say
reality.
I want to say the
And there's no
rule.
need to resent it because that's the reality.
I want to say the rule, right? I want to say rule. I understand where you're coming from, but I'm telling you right now, my year when my year starts, I have all kinds of requirements, and I need you to also remember that I have a life outside of being a teacher.
That's true.
I'm
That's
a
true.
mother. I'm a single mom.
But I don't think it'll hurt. It wouldn't hurt if you learn Spanish.
It
No, hold on.
It takes
It wouldn't
away
hurt.
time from
No,
my
no,
children.
hold on. I'm saying it wouldn't hurt when
It takes away time
if you
from
learn.
my children.
You learn it.
I
No,
have
no,
my
no, no.
own
It wouldn't take. It probably take you about a good. You
Y'all
might
go one at a
learn to
time.
pick
Go
up the
ahead,
Spanish in
Ruth.
about six good months.
Hold on.
Hold
Hey,
on. This is what I'm saying. I want y'all to hear me on this one. Though. Hear me on this one. What I'm saying. We talking about you just doing this. We
Hey,
talking about you just.
Rue, you go ahead and finish what you're saying, and then you can respond to Rue after he finished.
All right. Now I'm just saying though, like now we know what's going on, right? Okay, we know, like what Melo's saying, they letting so many people come in. So I'm not even saying speaking French or Portuguese and all that, right? And Arab. No, I'm talking about just Spanish as a Black person's second language, especially if you're an educator and you're teaching kids who may potentially be Hispanic, who may not know a lick of English, and yet you talking about this higher pay, $100,000, $200,000 a year, and you say you don't have to learn Spanish for why you should get that kind of money. That's what I'm saying. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
This America.
It is America, but
Rue, you don't have no children. I can tell you have no kids.
I got 2 children. What you mean?
You got 2 children or 2 kids?
I got 2 children.
Wait a
Right?
minute.
What you mean?
Now, okay, somebody is slick.
I'm not gonna do this.
We know that kids mean goat. Okay, we're not stupid up here. We know that kids are goats.
Yeah, baby
we are
goats.
just accustomed to classifying children in terms of a sentence. Okay, that's what it is. Now, see, this is the shit that pisses me off. How people know what the fuck is going on, but they want to point out the semantics of something. Ain't nobody dumb or stupid on this panel. And I want to make that fucking clear.
Yes, ma'am. All right, go ahead, y'all.
Oh, that was so unnecessary. Rule.
Okay,
so
just
like
go.
I was
Just go
saying.
ahead.
Okay, so like I was saying, okay, I was thinking you ain't had no kids because you sitting up here talking about educators shouldn't get paid that much.
No, I'm saying if they're gonna get.
they
So
should.
Rue,
I'm saying they
Rue,
should
what
get
I'm
paid.
thinking, this me thinking, Rue, if you got kids, you would want them to be making the bomb money. You would want them to be making a
Nah,
lot.
I'm the
'Cause
one who mentioned. I'm the one who mentioned
Hold
that
on.
teachers should be getting like $1 million a year, man. Or, 100,000, or $500,000. Like I'm the
yeah,
one who
I
mentioned that.
feel like, okay, and you got to look at it like this. If you got a teacher who, let me tell you this, I've had somebody who spoke Vietnamese. I've had somebody spoke Japanese. I've had somebody spoke Spanish as my patient. So am I required to learn all three of those?
I believe you should. No, I believe so. It's kind of like this, right? If you was doing business, in another country, I think it would be required for you to learn the language of that country. So, like, if you're dealing with clientele and they come from all different ethnicities and backgrounds, I mean, yeah, it might be nice for you to learn some of the languages of the people you deal with. Other than that, you don't have to at all. You don't. I'm just saying, like, I know in bilingual and trilingual people, they go far.
Vietnamese and one patient that was Japanese. So you expect the win. You expect her to learn.
I know. I expect the win. No, I expect any teacher in America to at least know how to speak Spanish also. After a while, you doing this, I think you should know how to speak some kind of Spanish to where you can relate to a kid who cannot speak English. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
You think that's the main?
I'll say this.
Whoa. He thinks Spanish is the main language.
If he thinks it's the main language,
you require me to speak Spanish. Then what about those little Haitian kids?
Right?
Why not require me to speak Creole?
Okay.
I mean, are you dealing with a bunch of Are you dealing with a bunch of Haitian kids?
As far as the population growth, growth is the determining factor in why they are asserting the Spanish speaking initiative. That the population growth, that's what it's about.
Well, Spanish always been the top.
It's been top 2 in this country, though. Yeah, it's been top 2 right after English. And English been a lot of people's primary
I don't
language.
care for foreigners myself, but at the same time, I can't deny facts. The facts are that they are a growing population.
Neither, Mello.
They are a growing population, and what is really attractive is the financial incentive to be not only bilingual but multilingual. That is a financial incentive, and it's not hard to do.
Thoughts, Mela,
it could be.
as far as
okay, go ahead.
About the money. No, I was just asking your thoughts as far as like them saying they don't care about the money. That's just more stuff for them to have to learn how to do.
Well, everybody has a right to be content where they are.
Yeah. I think it is professional, and it is sophisticated for school teachers. Hold on. For school teachers, especially.
I'll say this: there's no right to demand.
No, I'm not making nobody do shit. No, I'm not making nobody.
That's not cool.
We ain't finna make nobody. No, we ain't finna make nobody. But just based on what the Wind said about how she had that little boy in her class and he didn't know shit about English.
I can't. Well,
if she.
Listen, I got Google Translate. Like if I gotta pay, if I got somebody like that, I got Google Translate, and I'm gonna try to communicate with them.
Y'all making this. Hold on, y'all trying to fight. Listen, y'all fighting against something that's really. Listen, man, you ain't got to really fight about this, right? Listen, what I'm saying though, right? It is nice if you are like a mandated reporter, like a teacher, a nurse. It would be nice for you to know a second language also. For why you doing your job, man. Like it would just be nice for you to pick that up.
It has to be mandated.
It can be. This is what I'm saying. When you're dealing with people and you come across folks who may need
but you making it sound like it should be mandated.
No, I said mandated report. No, I said mandated reporters like teachers and nurses and all that kind of stuff, right? So y'all hold on. We talk about America, which is Spanish would be the second language in America. The Wind, come on, the Wind. We trying to work with you, man. Stop doing all that, man. You acting like you tripping now. What I'm telling you is this, right? You a school teacher. No, listen, you a school teacher, right? You a school teacher. It would not hurt. Listen, it would not hurt for you to speak Spanish, man. For learn to speak Spanish.
All right. People that think like you
are like them Karens that be like, this is not
Spanish. People that think like you, Rue, to be honest,
that's
are
not
the
cool.
Ones that eventually
I can't be no black
demand.
No, I mean, but what I'm trying to say is, if somebody demand that to me, right? Look, somebody demand that to me. If I was a school teacher, if I was a professor, and I'm dealing with people who are Hispanic,
you on your job and then all of a sudden there's this demand. That's
I
not
mean,
fair.
so that's business though, right? If there's a demand for black teachers to learn how to speak
That's
Spanish,
not fair though.
because we got what you just said, right? What you just said, Mella.
Why
What you
not
just said,
Creole?
right? What you just said, Mella. You
Why
got
not
they let a
Creole?
bunch of these Mexicans coming
Why
over here,
not
right?
Creole?
That's what I'm
All right,
saying, baby.
whatever you would like to
You
speak in
just
your
agree with
in
him.
your region of the country. My whole point is, it would be best for teachers who dealing with students
I mean,
to
you just
learn
agree
some
with this
different language
man.
other than English. You relying on English all the time, right? To where now you
Who?
got Haitians. Hold on, stop calling my name. Hold on.
Who? Do
You
you
got
hear how
Haitians,
country
and you
I
also
sound?
got Spanish kids
Do you
coming in,
think I can roll
and
my
yet,
R's?
all right, are you hearing what I'm saying? Are you
I
not
can't do
understanding
that
what I'm saying? I'm
shit.
not telling you to speak the perfect Spanish though. I'm saying to
I
know what
don't
the
give a
fuck is being
fuck.
said
I
to you.
can't roll my R's.
Oh, you ain't got to roll your R to be able to speak Spanish.
I don't speak Spanish. I'm American.
All right, man.
I'm
All right, so
born in
that's the
America.
excuse.
Yeah, that's
So is this
pretty
gonna be
much
the
what it
excuse?
is.
All right.
You
So you
really
guys
can't use
That's
that
not
talking
as an
fair.
about
excuse.
So
how
I
teachers
can't be
teachers
Mella.
don't get paid,
Can I
right? We talking
just
about
be
how
an
teachers don't get
American?
paid, how to get overlooked. What I'm telling you is that I know for
Can
a
I
fact, like what
just be
Mella
an
said, and also what
American?
I know, that bilingual and multilingual people get paid like a
I'm
motherfucker, man.
not
So when you got so many
multilingual.
black men and women, so many black
I'm not
teachers who only want to
multilingual.
stick to English, and you know you got
Oh,
a
hardly
whole
am I
bunch of a
speaking
heavy
honest.
population of Mexicans coming in your
I
classroom,
don't give a
and you can't
fuck.
even relate with them
Uh-oh.
because you don't give a fuck, right? Because you don't give a fuck, right? You don't.
Okay, but
Oh
But
Rue,
then
you
you
have
God.
to
selling this shit
understand.
like as
No.
if you care about kids learning.
Okay, we gotta
That's what I'm
cool
saying. That's
out now.
bullshit.
He's
He's
turning
trying
up.
Hey,
This is turning up. We gotta cool out.
Rue, but
He's trying to
honestly
flip
though, the
this
way
on me.
hold
Why
Hey,
on,
you
y'all.
why
The
you
y'all
way
say
tripping, man.
Spanish?
hold
Why
on,
you say
free,
Spanish? Wait,
hold
why
on.
You
you
keep
say
saying why I
Spanish
say
and not
Spanish because I
Creole?
say it's a second language in America. That's the reason why. Other than
Because
that, I'm not.
he
Hold
hates
on,
the
y'all.
immigrants.
Okay,
I,
so what I was gonna say is a lot of people buck against that whole idea, Rue,
I'm
because I
American.
guess a lot of people in America feel like, okay, well, where is it gonna end? Don't get me wrong, professionally, yes, that's more attractive, right? To be multilingual, bilingual,
It's not
trilingual,
fair.
whatever. Right. I understand that it's a lot more it you're able to market yourself better, you know what I'm saying? But some people feel like, okay, well, where does it stop? Where is the boundary? Now, of
what
course,
you
we
mean?
know well, because some people feel like, okay, well, where does it stop? Like
Yep.
they have their certain idea of America, right? And
Exactly.
so in their mind, they feel like, okay, well, even though America is a melting pot, don't get me wrong, right? But a
Yeah,
lot of
it
people see
is.
it that way. They feel like they need to preserve as much of what makes America America.
Man, that's bullshit, though.
I
That's
mean,
being lazy.
it's a
Judge J, that's being
it's
lazy when you
Lazy.
don't want to do the work. No. In the case of a teacher, or let's say a nurse,
Do you
or
know
somebody
how
like a
much
lawyer,
the
if you a
teachers are
lawyer and
already
shit.
overworked.
Now, hold on. What I'm
during
saying
this
though, right?
year?
When you making the excuse
And you
that we
want me
only
to
want to look
learn
at
another
America
language?
as America, right? We don't want
You want me
to
to
look at it
learn
as a
another
melting pot
language?
of a bunch of other ethnicities, all right? Are you making the excuse for why you don't want to necessarily pick up
I could
the
probably
certain
speak
language
Spanish though.
of
Because I
clientele
know how
that you
to
may have, right?
conjugate
That's all I'm saying.
verbs
Like
I
if
mean,
you now dealing with
clientele, we
people,
talking about public education,
we
dear.
talking about that's what
Like,
I'm saying. All right. This also
that ain't fair.
so when it come down to these Mexicans coming into these classrooms, right? So what you call that? Like what do you call that? All right, fuck clientele. Well, you got a bunch of Mexicans coming in from
I
Mexico
do.
in the classroom and they can't speak a lick of English. So what the
I
hell do
do.
you call that?
Man, let the
ELLs.
Mexican teach them. Teach
We
them.
call them
they
I
ELLs.
pay
already
We
enough
have.
talking about the
I
blacks and
mean,
the
I
whites in the
pay enough
in
classroom.
my
taxes.
day,
Call
it
them
was
I
called
pay
ELLs.
enough
ESOL. They
taxes
used to have to
for
go to ESOL.
Man,
I
y'all
pay enough
tripping.
taxes for it to be
ESOL, yes.
Spanish. It's be Spanish teachers, ADHD teachers,
Mm-hmm.
dyslexic teachers,
Mm-hmm.
doggone
Yeah.
it, teachers the slow,
Mm-hmm.
especially slow, and doggone it, the bipolar,
Just
all of
me.
it.
We
I pay
talking about the
enough
black
tax.
teachers who talking
Oh,
about they want to get
but
paid
guess
more.
this.
No,
When they
This
flip
ain't
just
just
over,
me.
about
wait,
In
black
that case,
wait.
right?
teachers,
Why
Rue.
you
I
think
thought we
so
was
many
talking
Mexicans?
about
Hold on.
all
Why you think so
teachers.
many Mexicans are replacing black people on these jobs anyway, right?
I
Because they
thought we
are
was talking
bilingual.
about
I ain't
all
replacing
teachers.
them. I don't
Nah, they are
care.
bilingual and they are,
Oh
they pretty
God.
much know more than just
Let
one
them.
language, right? So
Okay,
like
and they should teach
when you
them.
saying let the Mexican teachers speak or teach these Mexican kids in a black school, right? So what the fuck is you saying? Like when you say that though, but you
It's
Rue,
want
not a
more
black
pay.
school.
I wasn't aware we was talking about black teachers. I thought we was just
That's what
talking
we
about
talking about with the win. We talking
educators.
about the win. We talking about the win, right?
I'm
Okay,
black.
but
Yeah.
but I thought we was talking about educators in general. So
All
now
right,
No, we
we're
I'm talking
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 about
about
the
about
educators
scenario.
black
in
Listen, I'm talking
general.
about the example that the win gave about the little boy who couldn't
any
speak a
child who
lick
comes okay, but
of
any child
English.
who any child who comes in from somewhere else and they speak something different, in my
We
time
not
it was
talking about. We ain't
called
talking about. No, we ain't
listen,
talking
in
about
Let
my
me
Arabic.
time
tell
it
you.
was called Esau.
We're not talking about
Anytime he was
Chinese. We talking about Spanish though. Listen. But you're not hearing what I'm saying though, right? Don't make it like it's gonna be just different kids coming in. Hold on. Don't make it like as if you're gonna have one child coming from another country coming in every goddamn year, and you gotta speak that language to that kid. No, we talking about Spanish. We talking about Spanish.
No, it's just not Spanish.
Black people's biggest hang up is that we don't speak Spanish though. Also, like I'm saying, we need to speak Spanish, bro. Fuck it.
How did we get to Spanish?
All right, because I'm trying to tell you though that y'all trying to why y'all trying your boy today, man? Why y'all playing rude, dog? Like what's up with y'all, man? What y'all doing, man? Y'all want to talk about French and Mongolian and shit, man? You want to talk about?
That was from
what I'm saying, man. Black people, if you think black school teachers don't need to learn how to speak Spanish, man, you sadly mistaken. All right, so now we own it. We turned up. Fuck it.
I want to suggest something.
School teacher care about your kid. That's what you need to
if
do.
You think black teachers who talking about they want more money should learn how to speak Spanish fluently, right? You sadly mistaken.
You're gonna get put out.
Nah, don't put me out, right?
When I'm about okay, when I'm allowed,
I want to say
allowed,
this.
I would like to suggest something.
Hold on, William.
I had
Go ahead, Mello.
All right. Okay, excuse that.
Shit.
Okay, yes, there's some fireworks going on. Anyway, what I wanted to suggest is that any event that people find it, how can I put this? When people find it burdensome to learn a language, all you really have to do is grab a bunch of Post-it notes, right? And you can write like on your furniture, like you could put dresser and then the English word. It's gonna be like for a period of time. Like hold on now. Like Ruth said, for 6 months. For 6 months, you're gonna have a whole bunch of fucking Post-it notes around your goddamn house, but you will learn eventually.
I know La Porta. I know
man, trust me, man. You learn Spanish because we was learning this shit when we were young, and we just stopped fucking with it, right? But you'll learn Spanish.
I actually find that to be a better way for me to learn other languages, like to have Post-it notes for a period of 6 months. Okay,
that's not fair.
To remind me to speak that language, like instead of saying the refrigerator, I'm saying what it is in a different language. And I'm just offering that as an option for people that refuse to discipline themselves to sit down every day in a structured manner.
Y'all ain't right.
No, it's
Am I
not
talking crazy or not?
No, you're not. The fact that
children can learn 5 languages that way. Did you know that? I've seen it done. I've seen the child learn 5 fucking languages with that technique. I've seen it.
How many languages do you know?
Can I speak, y'all? Can I say one thing?
Who the fuck is challenging me? Who the fuck was that?
Hold on. Before you meditate on your challenge for a couple minutes and let Wynn finish. Go ahead, Wynn.
Listen, I deal with that. When I have a ELL student and they're not always Spanish, I was tutoring a boy. He spoke a language that started with a P, and he was from an Arab country. I may be saying it wrong, but he spoke a language and it started with a P. And they paired me with him because I guess he was dark-skinned like me, and they thought that I could help him. I was able to help him, but here's the thing: when it comes to an ELL student, when they place a ELL or they place a ADHD that's a known ADHD that the teacher did not refer to be, have a mental disorder, and they come in that way, when they give us those students, they automatically make us go to a training. Automatically. We have to learn We have to listen.
The
Listen to
way,
what I'm
the
saying.
way, the way. Learn Spanish,
me-
man. Like before this year's out, man. Now, see what happens.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Stop fighting against a nigga, man. On this one.
No, it ain't fair. When we
It ain't fair. You don't know how to speak Spanish, and you got Mexicans coming to your class.
Hey,
Fuck that.
it ain't fair that I don't know how to speak Creole either.
I mean, learn Creole then. What's wrong? Learn Creole.
Well, just because you like Spanish women, dude, that don't mean everybody got to speak Spanish.
That's his window. That's his perspective. Based on where he's at. Based on where he's at, that's his perspective.
Listen, when we get these students in our class, we're automatically made to go to training. And the training is extensive. Sometimes that shit is 3 weeks.
I'm not gonna put up with these giggling motherfuckers in the chat room talking crazy. Okay.
Sometimes,
I just want to say that.
sometimes, whenever we get any type of student, even if they give you an ESC student, they make you go to ESC training. They make you do all these things, and when you have an ELL, you have to be able to have so it's called it's levels to it. There's concrete understanding. Let me make sure I'm saying it right. There's concrete.
I don't even understand why you explaining this, because it wouldn't even be no explanation to me. I ain't learning no doggone language just to be. I'm already doing enough raising your kids and teaching them. I ain't gonna be sitting up here learning Spanish, Vietnamese, Japanese.
Then you won't advance
language.
any further than your current position.
No, we don't.
You know?
We don't.
You can't even stop somebody coming on the platform when they don't need to come on the platform. How many languages you know?
We don't.
All right, let's get ready to rumble.
We do not get paid.
I'll tell you what language I know, baby. I'll tell you.
And let me tell you one thing. And
the wind. Okay, the wind gonna go ahead and intervene. I appreciate that.
I'm sorry. I apologize,
ahead,
but
say what you gotta say.
It's like this. When we get an ELL and we need to teach them, we automatically have to be able to have pictures. Pictures comes with their language, and we have to be able to, show them book. We have to show it in Spanish. We have to get them picture cards. We have to give them certain prompts to make them be able to understand.
And it works.
It is. It's a whole. Listen, the thing that nobody understands about a teacher is called classroom management. Classroom management is what we are held to the highest standard. Classroom management means no matter the child, like I didn't even understand ADHD students, but I figured out that ADHD students, they have a problem with sitting down. A lot of them like to stand up. They like to write standing up. They like
hyperactive.
They need
ADHD, and you know what? While you learning Spanish, you ignoring your ADHD students. You ignoring your dyslexic students. You ignoring your students.
Exactly.
So you know what? Y'all students that need to learn Spanish
to
the Spanish.
Listen, man, y'all embellishing stories and shit. I ain't say ignore your students because you learn Spanish. I'm saying within the next 5 months, right? Learn some goddamn Spanish for the next school year. That's all I'm saying, right? And then you won't deal with these problems. I promise you, they're going to have to raise you up. You rather stay with English and shit, right?
Fuck
all right, learn French or learn Creole. Learn Creole.
You know what,
How about you?
I will be honest. It's difficult for a Black woman to be accused of being lazy when she's doing what she can. That's a trigger word.
You don't even know. You go wishy. You so wishy-washy. What is that? What you mean lazy?
Being lazy, don't want to speak another language. That's what I'm saying. Don't want to speak another language.
What the fuck is just me? That's a fucking lazy name.
You just
That's a lazy name.
Just me. What
the fuck is that?
Learning Spanish.
Trying to be clever.
It's not good to learn
for your
Just
nephew.
me.
You
What was
wishy-washy.
you thinking when you created the term for your avatar, just me?
What
How
I was saying
self-centered
is
are
I'm
you?
just me, and I'm finna
How
just tell you to shut the hell
self-centered
up.
are you?
Because this
Yeah, it's
woman
all
is an
about just
educator,
me. You're
and you gonna sit up here
self-centered.
and tell her that
How are
she
you
ain't
going
nobody
to
because she don't know
enunciate
Spanish?
anything that is generous for people improving themselves when your fucking avatar name is just me? You don't give a fuck about nobody but yourself. Stop talking.
Momento, por favor. Shut the hell up.
You see what
I
you're
know
doing,
Spanish.
nephew?
I know Spanish.
Nephew,
I
get
know
your old
Spanish.
yellow ass up here making people fight.
I ain't
know
making nobody
Spanish.
fight, man.
Asshole.
Y'all been drinking already,
I
man.
know
Y'all been.
Spanish, but you ain't finna sit up here and tell this woman that she ain't nobody because she don't know Spanish. Are you ain't gonna sit up here and go, Rue, you messy. You know you messy. Rue, you so
Nah,
Rue
messy.
is very messy.
I'm
Messy
saying
boo.
Very messy.
it wouldn't hurt. I'm saying it wouldn't hurt for the win to
Very
learn
messy.
Spanish, man. It
Messy
wouldn't.
boo.
Because you know what? Anybody that walk into a classroom after they shooting and popping caps in folks' asses and killing them, and they willing to teach people's kids
Yeah.
and be a mentor to their kids, screw
Yup.
their language.
Nah. We ain't talking about when people shooting and killing and shit. No, you
But
value
you
these
gotta
sexist
realize
things.
that's a part
It
of her.
is prestigious
What she
though.
gotta deal with. When that
It's
woman go to
prestigious
work,
for a black teacher to know another language. That's what I'm saying. Other than that, what the fuck is you
don't
saying,
nobody
man?
care
You
about
trip.
that. Doggone it.
I need y'all to
The
care about that
wind,
shit,
wear a
babe.
bulletproof vest and
No,
learn
we're
how
We
not
to
ain't
say
talking
gonna.
about nobody
up
getting
and
shot.
down.
Why you wishing that on the wind? Why you want her to
I'm
get
not
shot or
saying
something?
that. I'm saying it's more important things than learning
No, you're
doggone
not
how
gonna
We
to
talking
say
about
up.
when people not getting shot in these schools, man. You got Mexican kids coming in your classroom. I mean, it would be nice for you to know how to
No,
speak
they
Spanish to
chose to
relate
come
to
I
them.
over here.
sure
No, they
wish.
chose to come over
They
here.
can,
It ain't
if they chose to
a
come, that's cool
accommodation.
though, right? So you got teachers receiving them, right? The teachers
No,
not
We
no
don't
look, the
have a
wind,
it's their
choice.
choice to
wind
come
are
over
not
here.
listen, the wind is not
We
telling
don't
the
It's
have a
their
Mexican kids,
choice.
choice.
Who
hold
They
on,
our
listen, no,
chose to
students
listen,
come
listen,
over
are?
listen.
here. We not
We
That's
don't have
cool.
a
obligated to
choice.
They
accommodate
choose
them
to
because
come over here, right? We talking about
it's
more
their
money for the
choice.
teachers, right? The wind is not at the door saying, nah, you Mexican can't come in this bitch because y'all don't know how to speak English. She
I
ain't saying
didn't
that
say
shit.
that. I didn't say
I
that.
know you're not. That's what I'm saying. You're not saying that. So you're
I
not.
didn't
So
say that.
you're gonna let them come in the actual classroom, and yet you find out these
I don't
kids and their
have a
parents, they
choice.
can't speak
This
fucking English,
year,
and you can't even relate
this
to
year, I have
them.
my same students. When August come, I have my
Yes,
same students
have
that I
same students
had.
on. Right.
But when you get your rosters at the beginning of the year,
Yo,
you don't get to choose who is in your class.
I understand that though, right? So, right, why you fighting with me on this one? I'm not saying that it's your choice. No, I'm saying the fact they coming over here and yet you're dealing with them. So that you made it seem like this how y'all making it seem, right? And I'm trying to make y'all
They're not the only
relate.
ones
Hold
coming
on.
over
Listen.
here.
No. This is what y'all trying to make it seem like, right? Like I'm trying to make
There's
y'all
multiple language
kowtow
of
and bow
people
down
that's
to
coming
Mexicans
here.
for coming over here, right?
No,
We Americans, so
no,
therefore they should be speaking this English.
no.
We should never have to necessarily speak
I
Spanish.
didn't
What
say
I'm
that.
saying, no, hear what I'm saying. No, just hear what I'm saying, right? Fuck Spanish, right? Fuck French, fuck all that, right? I'm saying as a teacher, as a nurse, as a lawyer, it would be nice for you to have a second language on your belt. That's all I'm saying. Other than that, bro, if you don't want to speak another language, fuck what I'm saying. But I'm telling you that people who are multilingual, they damn sure get paid a little bit more than folks who only speak
No,
just one goddamn basic
no,
language.
not
I'm
in
just
the
saying.
Nobody's
teaching.
disputing that fact, though.
Teaching
It teaches
is
too.
about years and certifications. It's not about how much you know, or if you know a second language. Or teachers that are Spanish, they don't make no more money than me. We all make the same. What changes your pay grade is your years, and also like your certifications, and also honestly, in teaching, it's your years.
Yep.
Your years is what gets you the money.
Seniority and certification.
Exactly.
You talking to both
I
my
would be
parents were
trying to
career
explain
teachers.
nothing to these rascals. I would use Google Translate, and when they not-headed kids come in there speaking other languages, use
Man,
Google
y'all don't care about the
Translate.
kids then. No, you don't care about kids, man. Just admit y'all
Use
don't care
Google
about kids.
That's what
Translate.
I'm
Do we
saying.
love the kids?
How you
Messy
love the
boo.
kids talking about not head? You said not
That's
headed.
not fair.
You love your
Burrito
leisure
eating
time.
that. You
Not
said, listen,
head.
That's not
You
fair.
love your leisure time, just me. That's what you love.
you said barbacoa eating motherfucking Mexican coming in. That's what you saying, man.
What?
Racist in a motherfucker.
Oh my God.
Listen,
Messy boots.
listen, man. Y'all don't want to look. Y'all don't want to fuck with the Mexican. Don't worry about it.
Alpha,
Stop eating.
please shut up in the chat and stop calling people
Stop
lazy.
eating Mexican
You
food.
know what? I'm for the
And stop hiring the
ADHD,
Mexicans
the
and shit to come
dyslexic.
over and do
I'm
them
trying
odd
to help the
jobs at your
kids that's
goddamn house,
trying to
man.
learn. I'm trying to help the kids.
So for the cake, I'm about to cake for the
That's trying
Mexicans.
to learn.
I'm about to cake for the Mexican, right? Quit hiring them
Shut your
Jorge
yellow ass up with
and
that small
Juan
ass
and
mustache.
fucking, you
Shut your
know,
ass up.
Rodrigo and all them from
Shut
coming
your
over
ass up with that little
for
ass
working on your goddamn
mustache,
flow on your roof and
Dumbo
shit,
ass
man.
heels.
On your goddamn,
Fuck you,
you
you
know,
yellow ass
cutting your yard
motherfucker.
and shit.
And Mella, you
Yellow.
better
You
not
see what I
even
meant?
step in. I don't give a fuck about your nephew. I'm about to go in on this yellow ass motherfucker.
Oh God, no.
And don't cuss me out either, Mella. Fuck his yellow ass, that little ass mustache.
Got her second win. Just her second win. That second win kicking in.
Yo.
Round two.
Y'all act like y'all know what teachers go through.
Yeah, both my parents were
See, now look, now I'm looking at. Let me show you something. Let me show you where I'm getting this. I'm gonna show you where I'm getting this from. Now, hold on, Win. I'm gonna get it to you, right? I'm gonna show you where I'm getting this shit from, and it made sense, right? I'm looking at the TV show Power. It came out like a few years ago,
Oh,
and this is where. And no, P game. This was time when Dre. This before Dre got his ass killed, and this was Dre was kind of running shit, right? And one of those Mexicans told him, he said, "Look, man, he say you want to be the plug, man. You wanted to, be everybody's boss. You should have learned how to speak Spanish."
I have never seen that series.
You ain't never seen it. But he told that little Mexican told him, he said, you want to be all this, right? You should have learned how to speak Spanish. Like, don't be telling us you don't know what the fuck we saying, nigga. Like, come on. Or you having a Mexican right there next to you to be your translator for you.
Are
you
you
don't
really
want to speak
comparing this
Spanish.
to Power?
But you trying to, I'm saying though, if you want to be a drug, even in the case of you being a drug plug, or you in the streets and you fucking with the Mexican niggas, speak Spanish, nigga. The fuck? That's what I'm saying. You tripping.
Mella been trying to be nice, but y'all pushing her to the edge. And I'm gonna go
Mella
ahead
came
and
out
let
with
loose,
guns
and I'm gonna
blazing
back up.
already on me, and I was just playing with them. She came out with guns blazing on me, and I was just playing.
No. Maybe I don't play. Maybe I don't play.
And you know now not to play with me.
When I had Bomb Cherry, when I had Bomb Cherry, showing those burrito tacos the other day, man, all y'all mouth was watering like a motherfucker,
nephew
man.
around here, just me.
You see what I'm saying?
I ain't stunning you, rude, because I had my tacos. I sure.
I'm saying, but y'all mouth was salivating about the goddamn mouth.
Not me.
Panel dominator.
But what if I would have told y'all? What if I would have told y'all you gotta learn how to speak Spanish to eat these motherfuckers? You can't eat these tacos without speaking Spanish. Then what?
Big J, he's gonna dominate the
Guess
panel.
what? I will be uno momento por favor.
Big J
Welcome,
here.
Big J. How you doing? Happy holiday.
And I will start speaking my Spanish. That's what I would do.
We have a panel dominator coming in.
That is
welcome,
a lot
Big
of fireworks.
J. How you doing? Happy holiday.
I'm doing fine, Mella. What's going on with you?
I don't even like Big
J.
Gonna
be calm, cool,
I don't even like
collected.
Big J. He be always up in Jessica X ass, and you don't even know if that bitch is a cracker.
All right.
So shut your ass up, Big J. I've been wanting to see your ass. You around here all up on the bitch ass. You ain't never even motherfucking.
Man, the wind stop popping off for people, man. Hey, go on with the wind. Go on with the wind, nigga. Stop popping off on this.
She was all being vulnerable and shit.
We know we were trying to feel sorry for the wind though. When she said, "Look." The wind was like, "Black people treat me like shit," and I don't know why we were trying to feel sorry for her, but now we can't feel sorry for motherfucking ass right now, nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, listen,
we was having a heart for your goddamn crying ass. You tried to cry and shit about an hour ago.
Shut your ass up.
I'm gonna go back and play. You almost cried. But now we can't feel sorry for your goddamn ass right now.
You know what?
You almost had us, nigga.
You support.
Oh my God.
You said what now? When?
I got a problem with you. Number one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do. I got a whole big problem with this motherfucker.
And guess what? Well,
shut up. All you motherfuckers run around here and y'all let Jessica X just be whoever the fuck she want to be. And this bitch ain't even much got the cam up. I done heard numerous
but at least
motherfuckers.
She speaks English.
I done even heard other motherfuckers that say she cammed up and she was a whole fat white hoe. You know what I mean? Like, shut your ass up.
Yeah, but there's only a few of us.
Shut your ass up.
There's only a
Oh,
few of
my.
us. There's only a few of us who actually seen Jessica X. I'm one of them.
Yeah.
But here's the thing.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
here's the
Where
thing.
you saw it?
Hold
Because I'm
on.
in them clouds, nigga.
No, we
Where
can't.
you saw it?
But
Where
here's
you
the
saw
thing.
it?
But
Where
here's
you
the thing.
saw it?
Win.
You capping. You capping. All y'all capping. Y'all capping.
Hey, win.
Y'all let this little.
You said though you have a big problem. Well, I got a big solution.
Come on now,
for your big
come on
problem.
now. Big J just entered the panel. He has his right to his time.
Okay. All right, Mella, I'm gonna shut up, but he support people that are non-black. How about that?
That's true. Big J, what do you have to say about that?
And anyway, you know what? Since though you said something about you have a big problem, I got a big solution to your problem. It's a between
Did
my
you
legs.
say
Hey, we almost.
It seems though, man, you want me to solve.
Hold on, BJ. We almost felt sorry. Look, we almost felt sorry for the win. Look.
Talking about sexual abuse among educators and children. We talking about educators that are out here doing the work and how they contributing to the children. That's what we're talking about.
I want to say this one thing that I've experienced being an educator and being a Black woman. Black people are so hard on me, y'all.
So hard on y'all. Nigga, we almost felt sorry for the motherfucking ass. My nigga looks up trying to get her. Say, man, I had to get on this or not. Now she turned over again. She done got a wind. She got a wind up. Nigga, she got a wind up in this motherfucker.
Black people are hard on me.
I'm saying.
Hey, the win. Where are you from? Where are you from?
Don't worry about that. I don't like motherfuckers that like white motherfuckers. Shut up, bitch. I don't like you.
Well, if you want,
why you calling him out of his name? Why you doing that?
Well, if you so concerned,
I'm sorry.
Hold on. If you so concerned about me going to Becky, quote unquote, why won't you show up at my house?
I'm very concerned.
Wearing high heels and a trench coat. That'll solve my problem.
No, I don't like motherfuckers that like white bitches. Period.
Okay, well, whatever. But that's your problem. I'm not insecure like you.
You're gonna have to construct your conversation in a way that doesn't infer sexual domination, okay?
Or trigger me.
Listen, I'm not trying to sexually dominate her. I'm just trying to give her relax her mind and her spirit.
Why don't you announce your
I'm trying to relax her mind and spirit. That's what I'm want.
Did you have a good educator experience in grammar school, middle school, high school?
Yellow ass. Oh, yellow.
No, baby. I'm milk chocolate, baby. If you
no,
take a
I'm
bite out of me,
I'm talking about.
I'll give you diabetes, okay?
I ain't talking about you.
Off of this milk.
I know you dark skin. I'm in them clouds, bro.
Did you come up here to beat up on the women's?
He can't beat up on me.
No, I ain't came to beat up on women. I ain't came to beat up no woman.
He can't beat up on me. He can't.
Yeah, as soon as I got on the panel, I'm getting.
I ain't never scared of a
being rushed. I'm like, what the hell
put,
going on?
That put other women above his own women. Period.
When did I do that shit?
Yeah.
When I ever said that?
Shut your mouth in them chats, motherfucker. I'm watching. How about that?
You watching? You didn't
say.
say.
Calling him, he's gonna fuss at you back.
I don't give a fuck.
Who?
Shut your ass up.
Calling him out of his name, he's gonna retaliate.
Mella.
Yellow.
Mella, I respect you all the way, but fuck
but
Big
you want
J.
me to shut up. I get it. I know.
Fuck Big J. How about that?
I think you got ADHD.
Fuck you, Big J.
Hold on. When are we going to fuck? Because you said something about you going to fuck Big J. When?
Never. You traitor.
Because like, you all mad. You talking about me about some other women and shit. And like
traitor.
Okay, I mean, you think I'm a traitor?
Traitor.
Okay.
Traitor.
Let me find out the when you had a white boy. Hold up.
Hey, imagine.
Let me find out the when you was on some white dick at one point, but I'm sure gonna get on your ass and say that you was a hypocrite.
Right?
I let a white man.
Have you ever had white dick?
You let a white man do what? You let a white man do what?
Have you ever had white dick?
No.
You say you let a white man do what though?
Oh Jesus.
Okay. Don't let some expert find out that you lying, okay?
No. I don't lie. I just tell it how it is. I'm
you sure you weren't in the teacher's lounge getting it in?
No.
With a white guy?
Let me tell y'all off rip, and I know all y'all gonna think I'm capping, but I haven't had sex in 8 years since 2015.
Oh my God.
That's about 7 years, maybe. Yeah.
It's almost my birthday will be 8 years.
You gotta get a birthday fucking
happy
baby.
birthday, Dwayne.
Oh my.
Happy birthday to you.
My birthday in July. It'll be 8 years.
You somebody very reliable.
I mean, I tell you the truth, man. I haven't had sex in like almost.
A man touch me. In
I haven't had sex like damn near 10 years myself though. So I agree.
A man having touch
y'all all need some sex, okay?
Yeah. Hey, listen. Mella.
It's been almost 10 years for me too, the win, man. So I feel you on that, man.
Mella, I could
don't
solve the
believe
win's
me
problem.
when they say that.
Me? I could solve
Big J
Win's
is
problem.
volunteering for
but
the
I
women.
can guarantee you.
And I'm not volunteering for the men.
Prove.
I mean, Big J have to show people what he's working with at some point. He just want people to show
Big J
up.
ready to do what it takes.
I mean, she said she hadn't had a man in 8 years.
No, I haven't.
It seemed to me though, you all backed up, baby.
No, I think it's good. No, really, Big J. I think it's good to take a break like in your 30s, bro, and then you get it back going in your 40s, man. Like, you know, you fuck all throughout the 20s. Chill.
That's cap.
I was married.
Chill a little bit in your 30s.
No, that's
I was
cap.
married.
That's cap, man.
And get it back going on in your 40s,
no
man.
wonder you be talking crazy on your live streams.
No, that's cap, man. The 30s.
Do he be incoherent and stuff on his live stream?
Yeah, that's the climax. The most, based on my experience, women in their 30s, the most. Yeah.
Okay.
I was what? 31.
Okay.
When I left my marriage. It took me some, I had that, that time in my life where I had became a single mom, and it was a lot to me.
Yes.
I went through that phase. I wasn't always a single mom, you know what I mean? And when I became a single mom, it was a lot. And I sympathize with women that, you know what I'm saying, that didn't have like a father of their children in their lives, because my kids did. I was still a married single woman, but
The what?
I was a married single woman.
Yeah, she was Michelle Obama. That's what the fuck she's saying, man.
I don't know.
I can tell you all how this can go, right? In the event that a man that you are attracted to is also attracted to you, you actually just say, baby, tell me what you want to do. And let him
I'm scared of diseases.
No. I'm not talking about fucking them right away. I'm talking about understanding that you all are gonna embark upon this adventure called being intentionally nice to one another. And when you are committed to being intentionally nice to one another, that means you're gonna disclose everything that can contaminate the fluid exchange you're gonna eventually get down with, right? And what's happening when you all verify that you're clinically straight, you can get your fuck in and all that good shit.
But
because
also,
you have established that you've met under the conditions of I'm looking for somebody to be nice to. Okay.
Also, my thing
it's
is
as simple as that.
Also, my thing is.
Do you understand what's saying? Look,
Mella, I do.
See, I'm trying to get you laid while you playing. Okay. What it takes is I'm looking for somebody to be nice to. Baby, tell me what you want to do.
I get that, but I want that man to understand
once that
he cannot
guy
come inside my body. He
Go get
cannot
you some good
come
toys.
inside my
well,
body.
that's what that's all about, the tell me what you want to
man.
do.
Mm-mm.
And you all established that this is
even when I know you don't have an STD, you still got to wrap it up with me because I don't like.
That's
I don't
fine.
like
That's fine. Y'all can use saran wrap, condoms, all that good shit.
I don't.
You just have to talk about what you want to do.
But
But you have to get laid, baby.
I'm not
my
gonna let no
ears
man
tickled,
come in my
y'all.
body.
Hold on. My ears is just has been tickled. Why do you don't want no cum in your body?
I don't want that inside my body. I
Go
don't
get you
want
some toys. I know
Can
you
you
got some good
squirt it on your
toys.
stomach or on your back, or how you gonna do it?
Well, tell me something then. Do you want a tongue inside you?
Yeah.
She said, hear that giggle?
Yeah, like she wants that tongue in her.
Mutual.
But she don't want no dick. But she out there talking about
I want
dick.
dick. I just don't want no cum in my body. Like you got to keep that
come
shit
in your
to
mouth?
yourself.
I mean, in his mouth, rather. Do you want him to experience the downstairs part of you full without any hesitation? Like that's what I'm saying. We have to be reasonable. We have to be reasonable.
I don't know, y'all. I'm real green. I'm real green to dating. Like I'm so green.
If you find the right man, you're not gonna have a problem. It's gonna be all right. Okay.
No, y'all telling this woman she gotta go learn Spanish. How in the world she gonna go get some dick if she's trying to learn Spanish? Okay, she needs to go get some dick first. If she gets some dick first, she'll learn some Spanish. She'll probably start speaking it without having to learn it. And she go get some dick first.
How she gonna get some dick trying to learn Spanish?
Mella, let her go get some dick first, right? And then she get her some dick, she get the release, and then she probably be open to all.
And that could be the foreplay. That could be the foreplay. Right. That could be the foreplay. It's like, I'm not giving you no pussy until you tell me what type of Spanish words you learned today. It's like, well, baby, I'm not licking your pussy until you tell me what type of Spanish words you learned today. It could be a whole fucking educational process.
Education. Just wrap it up. Make sure you wear something. He wears something.
Wear a condom. Yep. A man gotta wear a condom.
Yep.
They got to wear one, and I need the STD, everything because I know I'm clean as fuck.
Dwayne.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Hold on, Dwayne. Do you want a family, Dwayne? Do you want the family?
Huh?
Do you want a family? Do you want a family?
I already got a family. I already got 2 children.
Well, you don't want no more?
No, absolutely not.
Why not? Why not?
Because I don't like pregnancy.
Just Jay is out here looking for a goddamn baby out here. He
I don't like pregnancy, and unfortunately, both of my pregnancies, I was high risk. I had gestational diabetes through both of my pregnancies, and it went away after I delivered. But no, I don't like pregnancy. No,
Wait, did I say just Jay or Big J?
No, I don't like pregnancy.
Big J wants a child.
I'm not
That's what he
carrying
wants.
nobody, baby.
Yeah,
you can't give Big J a child. He ain't fucking with you.
Just make sure you.
I'm not carrying now, nigga.
Big J only wants
I was
viable
married.
womb.
I
That's
had
all he
my
wants.
husband, children, and that's it. Period. I'm done.
He wants a viable womb that's gonna be a good mother
Not
to
me.
his offspring. That's
I'm
what he
not
wants.
her. I'm not her.
He wants the pedigree of a decent woman to impregnate. That's what he wants.
Not me.
Am
I'm
I
not
lying,
her.
Big J, or what?
I'm not her. I am not her.
No, she ain't
Big J
there.
is going shy on
Find you
us.
somebody y'all can hold hands. Hold on. Find you a good Christian man where y'all can hold hands.
I don't like Christians. I'm not a Christian. I'm a witch.
Okay, well, he ain't gotta be Christian. Find somebody that you can hold hands with, and y'all can
remember that.
What is really happening?
And y'all ain't gotta be exchanging body
We're
fluids.
talking about sex again. We should change the topic.
Yes, please. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm a
Because there are
witch.
people that have little children that might be listening. So let's make it a family event, okay?
I'm a witch, bitch. The fuck? Shit. Don't fuck with me. Period.
That's why she can't learn
Okay,
Spanish.
I
She
ain't the
cannot
one.
learn Spanish.
I ain't the one. I ain't the one.
All right.
I'm 37 years old. I'm about to be 38 years old. I'm not no little girl. I'm a grown ass woman.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You say you 30, 37, 38? Okay,
I'm 37. I'm about to be
We're good.
38.
We're good.
He wants to get you pregnant, child.
Yeah, I heard this thing up. You know, we got like two years left. Two years left.
No. Let me tell you something. One thing I
Big
know
J
about
got
me,
a lot of money in the background to leave to the child. He's looking for. He wants a child. He really does.
That's not happening for me. But I do know that,
and he'll be a good father.
I do know that growing up, the women in my family was always called breeders. They would always make these comments like, "Oh, you kiss and you get pregnant." I know I could carry babies. I can do that, but no, that is not something I'm willing to do ever again. I will never.
I don't believe you. Big J, put your email address in the back chat.
My kids are teenagers.
Put your email address in the back chat and wait for her to hit it.
Y'all welcome to respond
I
in the
want to
chat.
know which.
Let us know in the chat what you
I
guys
really
want to
know
talk about.
which part of the country she's from.
I'm from Afghanistan.
Shit.
Okay, you sure sound southern. Is it the southern part of Afghanistan?
Yeah.
She was waiting on that Afghanistan card. Boy.
Yeah. She waiting for that shit.
Oh my
I'm
God.
about to cut this Sacramento off. I don't know how many.
Hell nah.
Every motherfucker in Sacramento have fireworks in this month.
Yeah, they've been popping them fireworks for a minute.
Yeah.
Non-stop.
That dude that dude in Vegas, I think his battery went out. Let me go back and check it.
Oh Lord, they enjoying the sex topic in the chat, and now they talking about babies. They're getting excited. Yeah.
Big J ain't playing.
Some people want another baby in the chat.
Yeah, I want to get another baby out the deal too, man.
I know, Just Jay, you was like, you know,
if you all want
you were like,
your child to have a sizable inheritance, Big J is your man.
Big J, Just Jay.
No.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up.
Big J. Big J.
Yes. So Jay got taco neck, bro. She leaning.
My neck always need that.
She's a chiropractor,
if you want your offspring to have a sizable inheritance, Big J.
Yeah, Big J got land sitting on oil, man. As a matter of fact.
Yeah.
I'm not getting the oil.
And he got to leave it to somebody. He has to leave it to somebody.
You ain't got to get into the oil business. You sitting on your land is sitting on oil.
I'll hook him up with one of my homegirls. Like I'll hook him up with a badass homegirl of mine that's in that same mind frame. Matter of fact, I got a few homegirls. I got this one homegirl. She got a whole BBL, right? And she look cute. And she on that baby making shit. Like she be really on it. Nah, I'm not on
Well, the thing with Big J is that he wants a woman that's going to be a good mother.
Not me. I'm already a mother. I'm done.
Right. So if your friend is not a good mother, he's not interested in her.
Nah, she probably won't be a good mother.
We got.
She can produce him a baby. She in them streets, but no,
Hey, Judge J, we got another game.
If she don't
Hold
want the kid,
on, hold on.
If she don't want the baby, I'll take it.
Hold
Yeah,
on, Big J.
exactly. She
Big
will
J.
probably give you the baby.
Nah, Judge J, you got a gay chick in the chat trying to holler at you, man, trying to pull.
You're fucking lying.
Mother twerks, man, gay in the motherfucker, man. We know that, but I knew it.
Shit, man.
Leave mother alone.
Read the chat.
Man, Mother Earth is sexy as hell. That woman's sexy, goddamn it. That woman's sexy. Mother Earth is sexy, man.
You got cataracts. You got cataracts, BJ.
Sexy.
You got cataracts, bro.
That's my sis.
Man, listen,
Hey,
BJ got cataracts.
Nisha in the
What the
chat.
fuck?
Nisha in the chat. You a baby maker?
Nisha bleaching, bro. You talking about I'm bleaching, nigga? She
do
bleaching.
look like that. She do look like she doing that. She do look like she doing that old yellow.
Y'all ain't finna come for Nisha.
She do look like she doing that old
say,
yellow.
Wait, Mela didn't say nothing.
Mela ain't say that. That was rude. That wasn't me.
What are you talking about?
Y'all always trying to throw me under the bus.
Hey, man, just Jay. Speak. I want you to talk. I want you to talk for a minute.
You baby making right now,
You got
Nisha.
some nice lips.
Big J got you.
Lips, that's all.
And Kel 504. I'm sorry. One day I said something slick about you. I apologize.
Hey, are you single?
Yes, I'm single.
Well, where are you from?
Let's get down to business.
Exactly.
Well, from
and she cute.
From
and
Miami.
her uterus is teeny.
Oh, okay, a Florida girl. Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Judge J look like somebody, man. You know I'm good with these doppelgangers, but I can't put a finger on who she look like, bro.
Big J got a
because Judge J does. She does remind me of somebody. You right.
Man, I had it.
I can't put my finger on it. She reminds me of somebody.
She look like
y'all keep going.
Oh, grown men calling you sexy. Rue,
ain't no grown
as men calling you sexy?
Man, no grown man ever called me no motherfucking sexy,
man. He got a lot of male fans, unfortunately. Oh,
what? What?
I see it in the chat. I ain't gonna call no names out because I ain't the one to gossip.
Oh,
that's exactly what it be, gossip.
But he's trying to rebuild his whole stable, so give him time.
Whole stable.
Oh.
You make it sound like straight horses, my nigga. I don't want no horses, bro. I'm good.
Yeah, Farmer Roo, you trying to build that stable back up. Give it a minute.
Mares.
Right. He sold himself out and let all the fucking fillies run free. He let all the mares go. And now he's trying to repopulate his channel with hoes again.
Is that right?
Am I lying?
What was fun to say? Oh.
Am I lying?
Yeah, you lying like a mug.
Okay, I'm lying. No problem.
I'm trying to put my finger. I'm trying to put my finger on who Judge J look like, man. I'm trying to put it on her. She look like.
I'll let you keep going.
Yeah, she looks like herself.
No, like
she look like somebody. She look like somebody be on TV.
Hold on.
I'm trying to think.
She has that.
Here we go with this TV shit.
I'm trying to think like one of them Tyler Perry shows or shit like that, man. I'm trying to think, man. Hold on, man. I'm trying to think. Shit.
Tyler Perry.
Some kind of show, these TV shows they be coming on. You like somebody on these shows.
Hey, I'm gonna be away from my computer for a few minutes, y'all.
Yeah, go on about your way, man.
Yeah.
Shut your ass
okay,
up.
come back soon.
Roll.
I ain't getting off the piano. Tell
Come
old
back.
yellow to
Okay,
shut the hell
we'll
up.
wait for you.
Stop calling him old yellow. Oh my God.
Don't listen to them niggas. Just come back. Okay.
But Judge J, you pretty though.
Thank
tell
you.
Judge
I appreciate
J,
you.
Judge J.
Yes, babes.
Not Just J. I mean Big J.
Yes, ma'am.
Them ovaries.
What I love about this overlay is that nobody can figure out who's talking.
They tingle.
I love that shit.
If
There's no
baby,
proof that it was
Just
me
J.
talking.
Leave my babies alone. Leave my ovaries be. Leave my eggs alone.
They tingling over there. And you see how dark skinned she is. You know we can produce some good ass babies.
She said her ovaries tingling.
Okay.
She dark skinned. She got that built.
Wait a minute.
She gonna hold them babies.
Don't objectify Just J, okay? Don't.
She pretty.
Yeah, she
Big
is.
J need to
Yeah,
shut
she
the hell
is.
up
But
get
you talking about her
with a
ovaries
real
tingling?
nigga.
Stop.
Just Jay is a beautiful woman.
I'm sorry, man.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna shut
If
up.
she
You
wasn't
see the
sexy,
wind,
I'll
didn't
try to
want
holler.
nobody.
Okay?
Listen, the
Shut
wind
your
didn't
If
woke.
yellow
you
ass
where I
up.
was at, I'll try to holler.
Shut
Now
your
listen, the
yellow
wind
ass
didn't
behave
woke
yourself.
QI talking to her like that. You see what I'm saying? You see how the hypocrisy for me, man. I don't understand, bro. Like
I'm
y'all
scared
niggas.
of you.
Why would you even
Like
bring that up? That was straight
you sounding like
cringy.
QI when you do that.
For real.
I'm saying,
That
but
was a
Thank you.
whole cringe fest.
It was.
so we dismissing how QI felt,
Nah,
right?
man,
I'm just
shut your ass
saying,
up. I'm gonna
like,
be back, y'all. I ain't getting off the panel. You shut your
All
yellow
right.
ass up.
nah, take your time, man.
That's a signature phrase. Shut your ass up. That's a signature phrase.
Shut your yellow ass up.
Right.
That old yellow shit had me crying. I don't get it.
Man,
I
Ruth
gotta
is
be
not
honest,
letting
man.
you
You know what? Women who wear glasses, I love that. I love when women wear glasses. Goddamn.
Oh man, I'm trying to give the wind the benefit of the doubt, but she's got some go-to phrases that make me concerned. You
Such
know,
as.
like I didn't get a chance to ask.
Hey, I just want to say, Mella, I do
I
want
know.
to see how you look. Because I think, I
You
promise
just
you,
appear. I thought you were going somewhere. How did you just
I am.
appear?
Me scared.
I am. I want to see how
Like she
Mella,
really just popped up around the
I want
corner.
to see how Mella look.
It was
'Cause
like a nightmare. It's like, oh,
Like she was
shit.
fucking eavesdropping, just
I'm
came
gonna
in
be
at the
honest.
woodwork.
Can
I'ma
you
be
give
honest.
us a moment to talk about you behind your back, please?
No, because I'm gonna be in the chat. But you talk about me, I'm coming back for your ass. Listen,
I know that's
wanna,
right.
I
I
wanna
know
see.
now.
I want to see how Mella look. And the only reason why I want to see how you look, Mella, is because I'm not going to cap. I'm going to say this. I think you Cookie Monster. I think you Cookie. I think you
I promise you, I'm not Cluster B. I'm
You
not Cluster B.
sound
Don't worry about it.
just like her.
She said that earlier, y'all.
I don't know.
She
Oh,
said,
that's what
I
that
think
means.
If
Oh,
that,
that's
if
a
that was
she
person.
said
her,
that
listen,
earlier.
if that was her, she would have
Oh.
cussed my
You
ass out.
sound just like her.
No, she would. If that
Are
that
you?
really was
What the
her.
fuck wrong with your ears? The wind? What the fuck, man?
Man,
She
shut your
said that
ass up,
shit
you
earlier.
yellow motherfucker.
I'm not yellow. Why you keep saying yellow? What the fuck is yellow?
Shut your yellow
Like
ass
I'm Asian or some shit. I'm not Asian.
up.
Nah,
Nigga,
listen.
you look Asian. Fuck it. I'm going in. Old yellow ass.
Oh shit.
Small ass
If
mustache.
it wasn't for,
But you ain't ugly though. Like,
if it wasn't
I'm gonna
for
tell
the
all
fact,
y'all in that chat.
if
he
it
ain't
wasn't for
ugly.
the fact that you said you've been drinking, I would be concerned whether or not this is your standard personality in the classroom.
Me? Man,
For
I
real.
got to school for 2 months. I got a whole nother month going on. I mean, let me live. What the hell?
You know what?
All right, no problem.
You know what? Speak my Mella.
I still
think.
think you
Listen,
Cookie.
I think.
swear,
I think.
you
Listen,
cluster.
listen. I think Mella looks
Sound
like
like
a thin woman with a kind of dick around the
People,
No, she
people,
sound dark
people in
skinned.
2018 realm have seen me, okay?
She sound dark skinned. She
Yeah,
sound dark
yeah. You're
skinned.
dark skinned with
Yeah,
short
keep
hair.
guessing. People in the 2018 realm have seen me. And because I don't want to catch a case, I refuse to reveal my image any longer.
Mella. I don't want to know what you look like. I just like
Thank God for
I
that.
love the
do.
mystique. I love the mystique that because sometimes though, me not knowing adds more to the attraction.
Well, it's a defense mechanism because there's people
They're
that
crazies out there. They're crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
and I don't want to catch a case. I just don't.
Mm-hmm.
You won't catch no case with me. Like, I just want you to like, one day just like turn that bitch on, and I'll be like, oh, that's not Cookie.
I'm not here to turn you on.
I said, turn that bitch on, like turn the camera on,
Hey,
and then I'll
what
be like,
now?
oh, that's
hey man, we done
Oh, she
listen,
said it.
man.
Oh, she
What is
said
happening?
We
turn
done
that
moved
bitch on.
past. We done moved
What's
past
happening?
Mella.
Y'all
Hey, we done got
sexual.
past Mella. It used to be Mella voice for me. Now it's been Lovely Peace, and now we got
Y'all so
Mule.
sexual.
No, we got Mule University voices doing it for me now, and Southern. Wherever the fuck they at, man, they need to come on through. Let me hear 'em for real, cause I've been
Nobody,
long gone
don't nobody
past
care
Mella.
about your
I swear.
random horniness though.
Oh my.
Oh, you don't
Okay.
like my voice, you bitch? I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
You know what? But I can imagine her gripping a dick. God damn! I bet the way she said, I bet she
Wow,
would
this is
grip
getting
the fuck out of
explicit.
somebody's dick. God damn it!
This is getting explicit.
Nah, the
I
wind.
know.
Listen,
I
listen.
mean, rare
The wind.
form.
If you didn't chew so many cigarettes, my nigga, then I don't know, man. But
Man, shut your ass up.
you chew 2 packs a
Shut
day, my
your
nigga. You don't
ass
smoke
up.
them hoes. You chew them hoes. Nigga. I'm good on all that shit, man.
Shut your ass
your
up.
Can't fuck
ass
with it.
up.
Shut your ass up. Ain't nobody doing none of that. You
I
just running
love
your
it.
you just running your goddamn mouth.
I told RBR yesterday on this panel that I love the way he says, "Stop that shit. Stop that shit." It's
Okay,
just something about the way he said.
I'm stepping away for a few
And now
minutes.
I
y'all.
like the way you say, "Shut your ass up." Everybody's got their signature phrase. You know, I'm into that.
For the record, UFO, you're not ugly. For the record.
Can I be known as the person that say puss asshole? I like that. Puss
No,
asshole.
that's China White exclusive.
God damn, we from the same place. Check and mate.
That's
So you did
David.
not?
Yeah, let's talk
I
about
took
who
his
has
shit.
signature
I
phrases.
took his shit. I took his shit, and I told him in the chat I took his shit.
Yeah,
They
let's talk about
also
the
in the
signature
chat want to know
phrases
how
of
to.
people.
I took his shit.
Hey, they want to know how dark skin sounds. How does dark skin sound?
That's how you know she
like
crazy.
me
Like the wind.
The chat wants
me
to
and Mella,
know.
It
I'm
sounds like the
chocolate as
wind.
fuck.
Oh my.
Mella, you like
Okay.
skin?
Yeah, Mella, she
You don't
yellow.
sound like skin.
Also,
Mella.
Mella, can you confirm whether or not you have a Jerry curl?
No, she ain't
I've
got no
not
Jerry
ever
curl.
had a Jerry curl. Not
Okay,
ever.
so we got
How
that
do
out the way.
a light skinned person sound?
Exactly.
Like Rue. Like Rue.
No, I know plenty of dark skinned dudes who sound like
Rue.
yeah, that's
You sound chocolate as fuck.
So I thought Drake brought light skinned dudes back in style. You saying
Nephew
light skin
Rue
is a
can't
diss now?
stand a drinking
Yeah,
woman.
you sound chocolate in a motherfucker. I bet you chocolate. Don't
Hold
lie.
up.
Chocolate.
Hold up. Jess, what happened to you? I thought you were still up
Okay.
here. Jess say that Mella looks like Rasputia.
Mella chocolate. I guarantee you Mella chocolate.
Me too. I think Mella got short
Rasputia
hair.
lived through the movie, so thank you.
I think Mella is chocolate skin, like dark chocolate skin.
Y'all
chocolate.
tripping, man.
Nah, man, yeah.
She had short hair.
Mella used to have a picture up a long time ago, man. Mella ain't nowhere near chocolate. She like probably probably a little lighter than me, darker than me. I don't know, man.
Yeah, you was around that time. Yeah, like people have seen me. It's just that I'm not doing that now at all.
Okay,
Ever.
okay. I'm just.
And Mella bleached. She bleached her skin too. So hey,
I do not.
you, Nisha by nature, all y'all bleaching, bro.
I'd be very offended if Mella is not dark skinned. Mella is dark
this
skinned.
motherfucker bleaching.
I don't give a damn. You're
Who else
dark.
bleaching, died?
And also, Carib says that most of the people here sound fat. They don't know how dark.
Carib, no, listen, Carib, she bleaching too. Y'all ain't know that. She bleaching her skin too, man.
Fucking fat person sound.
Fat. Square business. A lot of y'all bleaching, man.
Bleaching.
Yeah, man. Leave that bleaching alone, bro. That's not gonna work, man. Like, don't take away from your melanin. Keep that
Rue, you
melanin.
just being so messy.
I'm dead ass serious though.
Stop being a messy boot.
So what's the formula for sound and visual?
Y'all help me because I don't know.
You know, I'm more like for me, I'm more aroused by the voice. That really, I'm more aroused by that rather than.
Yeah, me too. I like the voice part. Yeah,
that voice. You know, that voice. Sometimes I remember my ex-girlfriend. Oh well, y'all. Some of y'all. Well, y'all wasn't here when she was here. like her fucking voice, you know, I mean, that's all what made me, you know, attracted to her and shit, you know.
Yeah, the
Well,
voice
baby,
will
tell
get
me
you,
what
bro.
you
The
want to
voice will
do.
get you, man. You know, that's fact.
Shit, them nice Trinidadian. Oh my God. Anyway,
Well,
Yeah,
tell
y'all
me
gonna make
what you
me.
want to do.
Y'all gonna make me go give me a bowl of Captain Crunch, but I'm trying to go sleep on an empty stomach, bro. But
Baby, tell me what you
y'all.
want to do.
You know you ain't gonna be able to rest till you get that bowl. Just get a small bowl.
It can't be no small bowl, man. Why would I eat
See,
that?
this is the problem.
And I've been
You
doing all
want to
right, man.
pour
Well,
a
try
whole
one
third of the
small
box
bowl and see how you
in the
feel.
thing.
Whole
Okay,
Craig from Friday
give it
bowl,
a
man.
try.
No milk in
Just
it.
one small bowl.
Great for Friday.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute,
man.
wait a minute, wait a minute. That's the same as you type like a light skinned person, and you type like you're fat. That it's the same thing. That's how I look at it.
I mean, listen. When they say
There are levels to
fat, they
ignorance.
talk about like what you doing to come off like it's heavy, like it's like you struggling to do it. You heavy while you're doing it. You don't seem light on your feet. You know, pretty much. You know, you talking like you fat. You breathing hard. You talking too goddamn rough. Like you ain't talking cute.
It's a
You know what I
struggle.
mean?
Well, I
Yeah,
got a
it's a
heavy
struggle.
voice anyway, so
So
I'm
if you
used
cute,
to it.
you automatically skinny?
Yeah,
No.
yo. Cute is associated with skinny when it comes to women. What the fuck you mean, man?
Listen,
Cute?
I
No.
seen
Cute is associated with
some cute.
small. Cute is associated with small, like a fun size, like a little short chick. She cute,
Man,
like she
listen.
Well,
small,
what the
petite.
hell? I'm not small, but I ain't ugly.
You can't be listen. How tall are you, JJ?
5'7.5".
All right, then. So if you're a woman,
Right size right there. She had the right
woman,
size right there, right there.
if you're a woman over 5'5", now you're not gonna be considered cute. Either you're gonna be just pretty or attractive or fine or whatnot, right? Like you can't be cute.
Hey,
You got
Just Jay
you got
said you need to be learning Spanish. What's up with
yeah.
that? She got a point. You talking all this learning other languages stuff.
You talking about the win?
No, just me. Just me. In the chat. She
Let me look
said
at
you
just
should
me.
be learning Spanish instead of eating a bowl of cereal. She has a point.
Well,
Who said I don't know Spanish?
Say something.
Nah. Hell
No,
no.
you're supposed to say something in Spanish, man.
Just say the word something in Spanish.
Como está? Adios.
No. Say the word something. What's
como
the
está?
Spanish
Yeah,
word
Adios.
for
they was
something?
riding with you till you said adios, man. You out of there.
Yeah.
¿Qué carajo?
Ooh.
Rojo. Goddamn it, negro.
So you don't know
Wait,
Spanish,
you is
but
not finna be piling all that
to make
slob
women
up in your
guilty.
throat like that.
You trying to make women guilty for not learning other languages, and you yourself don't know other languages.
No. I'm not a school
What's
teacher.
up with that?
I'm not a nurse or a school teacher or a lawyer, none of that.
Then you really can't speak on it.
I can. I can say it's prestigious. It is sophisticated, right? For you to, know multiple languages or when you're in them kind of profession. Yeah. I can say that. Why can't I say that?
You have your right to your thought. It's just not authoritative.
You right there in Mexico.
It's gonna weigh on you. Put it like this, right? Like everything I'm saying, the people who listening gonna be like, you know what? Rue is right. I do need to learn how to speak another language. If I am a lawyer, a doctor, a nurse, a teacher, I need to learn something else other than English. Nigga, like we can't just rely on this English shit. This shit is everybody's primary language for the most part. Everybody all over the world and shit speak English. But it's one thing to be handicapped, right? When you go to other places and you don't know what the fuck they saying, but they can say some shit to you, right? They can throw you the fuck off. Can say I'm pretty much about to kill your ass or about to kidnap your ass, and you don't know what the hell they saying. You just looking stupid in a motherfucker. But yeah, everybody know what we saying.
I think I figured out what it is.
That is.
I think I figured it out.
What's up?
Tell us.
Rue is interesting in making sure as many Black women as possible are in a position for him to exploit.
Man, get the fuck out of here, Melon, man. I'm not even, trust me, I'm not. I done missed my calling, man. If I ain't exploiting that one of y'all, I done missed my calling.
It's like what I would love is a multilingual woman so I can use her. to make me money.
Use a what?
Yeah,
To
make
translate.
you money. To build you up.
What's so wrong with that?
You said
with that?
you said yourself that a woman is a man's best asset to build him up. You said that.
When I say that,
some women listen. Some women do. Listen, let me say something. There are some women who build up men that they didn't even know that they are building up a man up. Because sometimes, let me say it like this. Let me say it like this.
Like you didn't even know you was improving that man as an asset until he reaches a level that's higher than when you found his sorry ass. And next thing you know, as Rue would suggest, he resents you because you knew how sorry he was at the start. And he's just like, I can't deal with the fact that she remembers when I didn't know shit. And now that she built me up, I got to get the fuck on.
Yeah, she remember when I didn't know how to speak Spanish. And now
no. It's more like this, Mel. It's more
and
like
now
this.
you're gonna find
I'm
Mama
just starting like RPR, y'all ass for real.
Like some women don't know that they, I hear women talking about, I'm not trying to build me build a bear. I ain't trying to build me a nigga. You always hear that logic, right? You always hear that talking point, right? But some of you women already built men. Y'all didn't realize it. Because sometimes it's a smile.
You like a doghouse, nigga. Fact. Build that ass up.
Hold on. Sometimes it's a smile. Sometimes it's you just cracking an egg in the morning for his ass. Sometimes pouring that nigga a cup of coffee. Hell, you could be just walking by the nigga and your ass smelling and your ass crack smelling good. Listen,
ass crack smelling good.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
Anything
that aspires a man, you already built his ass up.
Beauty is inspiration. That's true. Beauty is inspiration.
No, it's not always about beauty. Sometimes it's mannerisms. Sometimes it's sometimes mannerisms and
the beauty of her mannerisms.
No, I mean, there are some ugly women that got good mannerisms that you see good.
Oh, okay. We're talking about the physical. I was talking about the overall essence of the woman. I wasn't talking about physicality.
No, I wasn't either. I wasn't either. I wasn't talking about the physicality. I'm just talking about there's certain mannerisms that will inspire men, and she doesn't even know it. He's not even asking for it. It happens. You could be sitting there. He'd be, oh shit, I gotta get up and be Superman in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, you're right.
So I'm just saying,
You just saying, folks.
Big J's putting nose and ass crack. I have before. Thank you. You jealous of Mother Earth? Anyway, back to the point.
That nigga's like you picture like you trying to shoot your shot right there, Big J. It look like
yeah. So
the motherfucking women like when nigga tell like when nigga, eating ass, putting nose in ass, nigga, rubbing finger, rubbing around it, nigga. These women love that shit, nigga. They start playing
devastating, devastating.
That shit.
Guess what happened? Devastating.
Hey.
It started raining.
Yep.
And everybody stopped their fireworks.
I know it ain't gonna last long. No. What's gonna happen is y'all getting a storm that came through here, and it's gonna last about like 40 minutes. They coming back out. They spent too much money on it. Yeah, they spent too much money on it. Yeah.
Well, all right.
All right. Thank you for listening, you guys. I didn't want to talk to Devastating in the back chat because that would be super personal,
Oh, is that how that go? Is that
we're
why
not
people don't
making
talk
no
in the
love
back
connections
chat?
up here. We're just talking.
I talk in the back chat all the time.
I'm back. I heard Big J say something. Come on.
I love this woman. I love this woman.
Stick a finger where?
I never said something about sticking a finger up an ass. I said something about
stick your finger in my ass, bitch. You dying.
Oh.
I ain't no faggot.
I never said they must stick
your
finger.
You heard Rue say that.
You said that, not me.
That's disrespectful to the channel. You got to be mindful of the guidelines of YouTube, okay?
I
Get the
don't.
Tootsie
I don't
Rolls
know
out your ears,
I
my
don't know.
nigga.
I don't know the guidelines. I'm sorry. I take that back. I ain't know. Can I say fruitcake?
Yeah.
That would have been a
Fruitcake.
better choice.
Okay. Duly noted. Man, ain't nobody sticking shit in my butt.
What?
Okay.
Period.
No, nobody
It-
said
it's
anything about
still
sticking things in your butt.
descriptive. It's still descriptive.
Oh,
Nobody said
that's
anything about
still
sticking
wrong, Mella?
No, nobody said
Anyway,
nothing about
welcome to
sticking
the
nothing in
panel,
nobody's
Kev
butt.
504. The
Welcome,
man with
Kev.
all the money. What's
Hold on,
happening?
nobody said anything about sticking anything in your booty. What
That's
are
true.
you talking about?
That's true.
I'm sorry.
Nobody said anything about sticking anything in nobody's ass.
Okay, let's
Oh.
stop talking about the booty. Okay.
A bunch of
Welcome to the panel.
Hold on,
Stick
hold
your
on,
foot.
hold
You
on.
might want to stick your foot in her ass, though, bro. I ain't gonna say. I'm just saying.
Bruh,
Right.
Get your yellow ass up.
This
Right.
is why we can't communicate.
Mother Earth said he can eat this pussy. You goddamn right I would.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh my.
you got them right though, Mother. I would eat your pussy.
What if somebody's children
Anyway,
are in
where
the
was I at?
presence
If
of this
somebody's
live?
child is
That
on
is
this
real.
channel, they need to think about their, you know what I mean? Because it's all kinds of conversations come on this channel, and I don't.
Now listen,
Yes.
when you fucking up the foreplay. Now listen.
Shut your ass up.
When you hitting the
Yellow
chick for the
ass.
back, hey, when you hit the chick for the back, you pour the baby oil and you rub all around the ass.
You make baby oil.
And you
That
even
shit is
pour
icky doing that.
pour it inside, pour it inside the crack, and you rub it with your thumb, man.
No,
you rub it with your thumb while you hitting it.
No.
All right, coconut oil. My bad, coconut oil. Fuck it. Get the coconut oil. Rub it all around it. Grease ass up like a
Taylor,
turkey, bro.
I'm sorry in that chat. I'm sorry, y'all. I shouldn't have said that word. I take it back.
Okay, we over it, babes. Keep it moving.
Okay. Y'all know a nigga done stuck his finger up your ass before. Taylor, no.
Oh, wow.
No.
Wow.
No.
It's
Nobody
a thumb,
does.
man. It's a thumb, man. It's a thumb.
No.
You got to put a thumb on it.
No.
Like I ain't never had a woman to deny me putting a thumb, like rub the thumb and rub it around it.
It must
while
be
I'm
them
hitting
Gen
this shit.
Zs.
No, ain't nobody never did nothing like that to me.
Man, set your
Ain't no
old
feeling
school.
back
All
there.
right, Mella, your
Feeling
old
is
school.
Yeah, we
You was fucking in the 50s, looking ass the fuck up, man. Hey, Mella,
I
he ain't
did.
talking about.
I say this. I did that shit.
No. We done with
I
that
stuck my
topic. We
finger
done
in
with
a
that
woman's
topic.
ass.
We done.
What?
Yeah, I did that before.
We done.
Ay, Dios mío.
I was a freak.
Hey, man,
Deb
listen.
said we done. Deb, you
Listen.
chocolate, ain't it? I know you
What
chocolate, Deb.
What is it with you and skin tone?
Shit,
I like
colorist,
chocolate
man.
men.
Yeah,
Shit,
it's a skin
colorist.
tone thing, isn't it?
Yeah, you a
Yeah, I like
colorist.
chocolate people. Mella.
I like
what?
I like the celebrity.
Mella.
What's
What the
the
fuck
name?
is that, man? What was that shit? Nigga, like,
What was the name
bro,
of
she
the?
pitching. Hold on.
What was
Now
the
she had an
name
issue.
of
Like I
the?
told y'all, she had an
No,
issue
the
with
guy
QI
from
on her
Senegal.
ass, and she been pitching woo to y'all two,
Leave
man,
her.
ever
No, she
since,
has
man.
not. No, she has not.
The guy from
She said she
Senegal
like your Lil
that was
Just
the
J,
bank manager.
you
I didn't
She
say
cute.
didn't
like
say
just
all
J
that.
She like your rap and
She
all that
didn't
old
say
shit.
that.
She
Just
said
J was
Mella,
cute.
Mella, all that
Now,
old shit, man.
Just
This
J
what the
is
fuck she doing,
pretty.
man?
With the bullshit.
What the
Well,
hell?
wait a minute. Like I didn't hear anything wrong.
Y'all just mad because y'all not females, and we could
I
compliment
didn't hear
each other.
anything wrong.
I didn't either.
Rue, I heard you use
I
Crisco for
know,
them situations.
Rue, I know when you see them dark skinned dudes, you be wanting to say, damn, dude, you thicker than the bitch, but you can't say it because you a dude.
You thicker than a bitch. What the fuck is you saying, the wind?
Oh my God, man. Oh shit.
Shut up.
What the fuck kind of name is the wind anyway? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you coming with the wind.
You're gone with the wind having ass conversations and shit.
I can see you say the
BJ,
wind like the
shut your ass
W-I-N. She the win.
But like you know what the way wind is jumping on Mela, that I find that very
Jess, I need you to come back.
arousing. I
I'm
find that
here.
very
Man,
arousing.
she
Like,
talking about
I don't know
it
if
ain't right,
oh,
Mela.
Jess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hi
Jess,
I want to
Mela.
see what
Hi
Mela
Mela.
look like.
Yeah, man, I'll be like,
Mela heard
hmm.
nothing wrong with her name being said.
That's right.
I do want to see what Mela look like.
I want to see what Mela look like.
Mela.
That's not gonna happen.
I heard you say that already, so I let it go.
Trying to pull something, man.
But you keep bringing it up, Win.
Yeah, she trying to get a win, bro. Before she
Mela,
go,
did
man.
I bring it up again? I didn't bring it up again.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did. You said you were finished last time, and now though you brought it up.
You say I am trying to see Mela. I am trying to see what Mela look like.
Taylor, you're right.
This is true.
I'm glad that Taylor is saving me. Thank you, Taylor, because I'm gonna go on mute.
Thank you, Taylor.
Now they're trying to make me gay.
Taylor.
All kinds of shit.
Thank you, Taylor.
People.
Thank you, Taylor. You see what I'm saying, man?
Taylor.
Taylor. Taylor. That's how you saying it. Taylor.
Shut your yellow ass up.
Oh my God.
Remember, shut your yellow ass up.
Oh shit.
Mr. Kel 504, can you please take the stage because they tripping on me and I need a break. These people is just all this hateration.
Oh man, that's
and
baritone. Ain't that baritone, boy?
Need some loving.
Hey man, no, don't get away the baritone, bro. Let the baritone go. Go ahead, go baritone. Go ahead.
Man, shut your ass up, old yellow.
Shut your ass up. Same joke telling the ass. Listen, hey.
I'm gonna keep on saying that.
Let me hear you sing.
Y'all in that chat.
I mean, you low key on some Mahalia Jackson type shit. Let me hear you, man, on some.
Y'all in that chat. He yellow as fuck and he got a small ass mustache and his ears is flying off the side of his head.
Facts.
He's yellow as fuck.
I've never noticed his ears before.
Hey, he got an earring in it.
Oh my God, elves.
Hey, man, you see, she all on my picture, man. Y'all see
Let me see what's going
He yellow.
on.
He yellow, y'all. He got good looking lips, but he got this old dirty ass mustache at the top. That shit's so little. That mustache so little. That shit little.
She said, "Look,
I never paid attention to his picture like that before. Look at that ear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Them shit look like little butterflies.
Oh my God.
The motherfucker ear go backwards. Niggas like it's clockwise. Look like to me, man.
It's a Dumbo ear.
Yeah, he got butterfly type ears.
Yeah, that hoe be flapping. Hoe be flapping. I can make my ears move and shit like a big ear nigga for real.
He ain't ugly though, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all this. He ain't ugly.
Y'all so mean.
He ain't ugly. He ain't ugly though, but he got a struggle beard.
Struggle beard.
Y'all, I'm just playing, I swear. Oh, y'all forgive me.
I got the po man's beard, man. You right, man. That motherfucker ain't look, I can't put no water. I can put some water on that motherfucker, let that hoe grow. Chia Pet style or something like that.
This on low key trying to get you back for blocking her on your channel.
In this picture
is yellow to me.
Picture, it looks filled in, so you got to come better than that.
Yeah, to me, Taylor.
But you had a point about the ear. I never noticed that ear before.
We call them niggas yellow in my area.
No, man.
Oh
she's actually fascinated about them ears because she want to grab them ears and you know enforce on that coochie. That's
what?
No,
oh man, not my ear eat.
Ain't nobody saying no shit.
I ain't never had my ear rubbing no pussy, bro. I'm gonna try that shit, BJ.
There are some women. There were some women that grab your fucking ears and try to force you eat the coochie and shit.
No.
Wow.
This is getting violent.
Who have you been with?
They pull you by the ears? Like what?
It's abuse, Big J.
That sounds.
Listen, Gina used to grab
wild shit. It was.
Nah, Gina used to grab Martin ears and shit. You know what I
mean? So, wait, let me think of a gospel song. Marva say sing a gospel song.
No. Go ahead, man.
This is the day This is the day that the Lord has bring. That's what you want me to say? No?
Has brain.
Has
Bro,
brain.
what'd he say?
Oh shit. I'm
You
sorry.
can't be
Man, shut your yellow ass up.
fucking up.
Oh, what?
You can't fuck up hymns and shit, right? You can't be fucking up
There you go.
gospel songs
On the
and shit.
mountain. Sing that shit. On the mountain.
On the mountain.
Bro, you wouldn't know nothing about that. You was in the house and we
I
was in the
house.
field.
Man, we the same motherfucking age. What you talking about, nigga? What
Nah.
field you was in? I wasn't in.
I was in the field and you was in the house, your yellow ass.
Yeah.
What was I doing? Hold on. What was I doing in the house? What was I doing in the house? Huh?
Is it?
Damn.
I don't know what you did to her room, but like she got it out for you. She said, "Yo, yellow ass."
She in that bitch singing.
He walked it.
I'm coming up on Rosa Mountain. This is
Shut
motherfucking
your
talking to
ass
me.
up.
Talking about I was in the house.
Shut your ass up.
And y'all was
I'm
singing
gonna
that
look
shit.
up some more lyrics so we can sing together.
Yeah, we gotta get the church. We gotta get that church up in here.
Man, man, don't fuck up no church.
Yeah. I'm not going to play church, man. I ain't
How
gonna
you not gonna play church when you play with white people?
What?
Well, hey, if you want some, come on, get it. If you want some, come on, get it. Well, shit.
Who you talking about, BJ? Who you talking about?
Yeah, I'm talking about the win. She keep on saying I'm doing all this other shit. She keeps saying
when
the win.
The wind been taking L's like a motherfucker tonight, man. That's what I'm saying. Nigga, like that.
Yeah, she be taking L's.
Yeah, she be taking the L's on this one, bro. We're not.
She might fuck up and win.
Friends. Oh shit, Wody Mac in this building. Wody Mac, I don't give a fuck. You a Ninja Turtle.
What?
I said Walter Melly like Tom and Jerry, like Jerry the Mouse and shit. You know what I mean? Like that nigga, like that nigga, bro. Like just put.
What the Ninja Turtle rat? The Rat King name is what his name is?
Master Splinter.
Yeah, Splinter, Master Splinter.
I'm gonna call Master Splinter on your ass.
But look, also Walter Melly like Styles P from the Locks and shit. That nigga like that nigga.
Say he 5'4". How the fuck?
Styles G.
This nigga 5'4".
Hey, listen. I appreciate the short niggas.
It worked for Kevin Hart though.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, that nigga say he worked for Kevin Hart.
He still don't look good. I don't give a fuck. But no, Matt.
Subtract the bank account from
I'm
Kevin
not
Hart.
saying that about you. I'm just saying that you are pretty short. That's it.
Yeah, I'm well aware of that, but I feel good today. I got catcalled by somebody in the car walking, so I think I'm gonna do all right.
You got catcalled.
I think you're gonna do all right though.
Hold on, Walter, man. Hold on. Who catcalled you, man? I ain't know women. I ain't think women
ready to file
catcalled.
a complaint.
I'm trying to see because you said a catcall. That's like, well, man did that shit. Because women don't catcall.
Nigga, up here.
Shit, man, what the fuck you talking about?
It's not called catcall. It's not called catcall when women do it.
Well, what is that? Dog calling? Dog whistling?
Shit.
What is it called, man?
Man,
I give you a good one.
Mother Earth, man. Murder twerks. Come on. Donatello looking ass nigga. Come on.
Yeah. I hold that. But yo, you ever been out and chick just gave you like a compliment or something?
Damn, the wind struggling to talk, bro. Y'all hear this shit, man? It's like a dying engine, bro. Like I'm hearing this shit, bro. Like
all right. Here we go. That problem that I had, I just couldn't seem to solve.
Oh hell nah, man. With Lona from Good Times ass shit she on, nigga. What the fuck is this shit?
Turn it over to the Lord. He worked it out.
Boom, boom.
Oh hell no, bro. Who sing like that in church?
Not move. Had me praying in the upper room.
Hallelujah.
That burning, that eyeball, just wondering how much more. I turned it over to Jesus. And
Well, why y'all struggling though? What's the fuck is up to y'all struggling to get this shit out?
Y'all, that's them
that
that's
habit
black men
that I just couldn't seem to break. I prayed and prayed and prayed, but I thought it'd be too late.
Go,
so
girl.
I turned it over to Jesus. He worked it out.
Hallelujah.
Jesus can work it out. Jesus can work it out. Turn it over to the Lord. He worked it out. That's for you. Free as the wind. That's for you, baby. Stay encouraged,
bro.
Okay?
Yeah, that's a hard life. That's a hard life right there, man. Between y'all two, bro. Like y'all,
whatever. I'm trying to encourage.
God, man. Look, man. Y'all disturbed, my nigga, because both of y'all having a hard time seeing these gospels, man. I mean, it ain't in you. You heathens and shit.
You crazy fuck. You ain't
you reprobates in this motherfucker, man. That's what it is. Trying to sing God, Suge Avery ass shit y'all on, man. Y'all dancing speakeasies and shit like that, man. Trying to come home to the Lord. You can't come home to church talking about my daddy loved me. My daddy loved me. He just don't know it type shit. My daddy loved me too. He just don't know it type shit. I don't want to hear none of that. Y'all out there in the world and shit. Listen, Mel in the Wind. Mel in the Wind is in the goddamn in the wind for real, my nigga. Listen, in the world.
Some TV shit, right?
Mellow.
Why don't we sing Good Times
and the Wind?
Since you watch TV so goddamn
Them been
much.
through it all, nigga. They done been through the ups, the downs of life, man. And it comes out in the form of singing, struggling. Eddie Kane Jr. looking ass type singing, dog.
No, your Captain Crunch eating ass ain't got shit.
I feel like, that's what y'all sing. Y'all singing like it's coming from the soul.
You can't sing.
What the fuck was that shit? So what's that shit y'all? Hold on. Eddie Kane Jr. wasn't singing on that motherfucker, man.
Man, that struggle ass bro look like your fucking ear, nigga.
All right.
Drops with fall.
As a matter of fact, now that I mention it, your neck and your head all connect. It ain't no fucking differentiation between the width of your neck and your head. You a fat head nigga. A fat head nigga. Stop fucking playing.
My neck wide, man. That's what it is. My neck is wide.
Wide ass neck, nigga.
Yeah, wide neck wide.
That's why you can't sing, nigga. You can't be judging people because you can't sing with your feet. Try me again. Try me again. I got a microphone today, motherfucker. Try me again.
That's what y'all on, man.
Most of the last niggas that sing.
Man, I can't.
Like a thumb.
I'm trying to give some spiritual encouragement to Free as the Wind, and he wanna be a hater.
Thank you.
That shit.
Right, man. So what was all this? I mean, all this still coming from after y'all got through singing hymns and scriptures. I mean, y'all reading scriptures on this motherfucker, man. And on top of that, y'all trying to sing the gospel, man. And then you can easily go back to cussing and shit. Like you in a Jew joint some goddamn where. Hey man, Mello, that's what I'm saying. This is the hypocrisy in the church, my nigga. The hypocrisy in the motherfucking church. It's the reason why we don't go to church no more, man.
I mean, damn.
Right? You got women like y'all too trying to lead songs and shit, bro. And you gonna raise hell, nigga, if a choir director told you, nah, you can't lead a bitch ass thing, man. Get your drunk ass up out of here, man. You just in the world the other goddamn day. Now you trying to get in church, hiding from your demons and shit. You can run from your demons in this motherfucker, man.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You understand what I mean? You can't run from your demons in this bitch though. Alright, cause you can go right back to cussing. That's what I'm saying. Y'all go right back to cussing after singing gospel songs and shit. Singing hymns and shit. You singing songs from when you was a little kid. The only gospel song you know from when you was a child. Okay? You been in the world too goddamn long, man. Listen, You can remember that only song you had to rehearse when you was 6, 7 years goddamn me old.
About what the fuck you
See what I'm saying?
yeah, watch the screen, nigga. Do that.
I said victory is mine. Victory is mine. Victory to that. It's Melanom.
He need to clean his lip. His shit.
Melanom shit. Hey, this Melanom coming in talking about victory is hers. Victory is mine and shit. Nigga, please.
Watch the screen. That's right. Do what you do best. Watch a motherfucking screen.
Look at that. Look at that mouth. Y'all hear that mouth?
Move it.
Motherfucker.
Hey, you ain't kissing. You ain't kissing no goddamn pastor with that motherfucking mouth. No church mother with that goddamn mouth, man.
Okay, I'm glad you worried about it. I'm glad you worried about it. Jesus will work it out.
Y'all be the first ones up there trying to take communion, Lord Supper and shit. Hey man, I knocked that Lord Supper out your motherfucking hand, nigga. Straight up, dog. If it was on me, nigga. Hey, if I caught Mel in the wind in that bitch trying to take Lord Supper, nigga, I'm in that bitch popping that shit about their head. Give me this goddamn shit.
You an if talking nigga. That's the problem. You an if talking nigga.
Hey, bro, listen to me, man. Listen to me, bro.
Yeah,
Hey.
here you go. He can ready to plead his case and try to play it
Nah,
off.
when they up there breaking bread and shit, and pouring up that Welch's grape juice, nigga. Listen what I'm saying, though, bro. Hey, we gonna do the Passover in real time in church. We passing over Mella and the wind, nigga. They don't get no Lord's Supper. All right, this gonna be the real life Passover. Dude, we finna do right here, man. We gonna purposely, we gonna let you sit down, right? All right, we gonna let you sit in that motherfucker. But we gonna when we now pass not the body of Christ and his blood, nigga, we gonna purposely pass over your motherfucking ass. You ain't getting none of this shit.
I heard that.
All right, you gotta go a month clean, man. That means get off the motherfucking drugs and get out that motherfucking alcohol, man. That's what I'm saying, nigga. You not gonna be able. You ain't gonna give a fuck about this grape juice anyway, nigga. If you so used to wine for real, nigga. Wine coolers, bottles and James, box wine, nigga. You don't want to fuck with no goddamn. Nigga, I put some prune. I give you prune juice, nigga. Nigga, I give you some prune juice, nigga. That motherfucker. Everybody else drinking grape juice, nigga. I give Mella prune juice, nigga.
You get your beer
to cleanse her body out, nigga. Straight the fuck up, man. Them black ass kidneys, nigga. Them black lungs and shit. You see me? Everything in her mouth. She black on the inside, smut, soot. She got all that shit going on in her shit, bro. Nigga, smoker's lungs, nigga. You get what I'm saying? Nigga, cirrhosis of the goddamn liver. Nigga, all your organs, nigga, are deteriorating as we speak. You understand me, man? You gotta get that shit on point before you come take the Lord's Supper, nigga, and try to sing a goddamn song. You can't lead no song. I don't want to hear no testimony or none of that shit. We escorting your ass out the goddamn church.
Yeah.
This is why I'm mad with this shit.
God, I keep saying her name wrong.
Because you can't pronounce words. That's the reason why, man. You fake ass teacher. You can't pronounce words, man. You can't say gynocracy. Your ass can't pronounce words. You can't enunciate words, unpronounced words, man. You ain't saying me to win.
You like a middle finger, man. Go ahead, look like a thumb. What the fuck? Man, shut your ass up.
From Vegas, Miss Mel.
Gynocracy. Hey, I did.
What did you call her?
Gynocracy.
Gynocracy.
Yeah, listen, let's think about funny.
Yeah.
Man, the shit y'all be, the shit they be trying to do to me, and I teach phonics, you know what I'm saying? This shit ain't real. That word is gynocracy.
Oh my God.
Jai. That's how that shit go. And funny.
Looks beautiful.
A middle finger. What's this middle finger about?
Wait a minute, Jay. I thought you said you was leaving.
Yeah, I was until like she said something about a middle finger.
Okay.
Like,
there you go.
So you were changing your mind, type of brother. Okay.
Yeah, she said something about middle finger. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Y'all, real quick, bro. Gyro. Have you ever ate one of those before? And pronounce it for me.
Gyro.
Gyro? Hero. Some people say hero. Gyro, I never heard nobody say gyro. That's some Chicago.
But listen, let me tell you about phonics.
And you have to roll the R. Gyro.
Okay, so phonics is a G that's followed by a E, a Y, or a I. It makes the J sound. It makes it a soft. It makes it a soft sound. So that word should be gynocracy, not.
How about this? How about this? How about hold on. How about you?
Not in America. In America,
you meet I, and we make a hard sound. How about that? How about you and I make hard sound? How about that, Win?
No.
America has special rules for how they enunciate a word.
You ain't never lying.
This is America.
All right, pronounce R-E-A-D.
R-E-A-D, read.
It could be red too.
Some, you know, if you want British with it. British place say they should
What is she humming? We can hear you.
She's singing that. She's so
soothing.
She's talking that good stuff because Rue, on the other hand, that looking motherfucker, gonna come up and say,
yeah, his hating ass.
I gotta learn Spanish. You know what I mean? Like he putting all these requirements on me. But he ain't doing nothing.
Everybody knows he's a tyrant.
He ain't doing nothing about. Yeah, that's your nephew.
He's a tyrant.
And you know what I'm saying? That ain't cool.
He's a tyrannical nephew.
Are interchangeable. Listen, letters are not. Let me tell you something. Letters are not interchangeable. They're not.
But hey, but you know what? Hold on, but you know what is changeable? Your underwear. I want to sniff your underwear. How about that?
Oh, Lord. Gigante. Gigante. You know, Gigante, Big J.
What?
Oh, my. Gigante.
You gonna pay me for my underwear?
Yes.
You ain't got to sniff to kick it.
Yeah.
I send them in.
Oh, my God.
I funny, right? Money, though. Letters are not interchangeable. Gynocracy.
Oh Lord.
Gynocracy.
I'm gonna say it just
gyrating ass motherfucker.
Any G that's followed by E, a Y, or an I, it makes the J sound. It's called a soft G. And a soft, and like a C that's followed by a Y or I or E, it makes the S sound.
G-A-R, gear.
Sit your ass up.
Richard Gear. Automotive gears. Shift gears.
About that underwear, Big J, that you want, bro. I don't think you want that.
Said guy.
Bro. That's not
gynocracy.
Sure.
Is it gynocracy?
Gaia from Star Trek Next
you
Generation.
ain't got to sniff to kick it, man.
Y'all remember Gaia? Whoopi Goldberg played a character named Gaia.
See, that is not even how that's supposed to be said. You know, these rules that they give to the English language, that's some real fucked up shit.
Ain't no rules.
Really not.
It'd be all over the place, devastating. I know
it
you
is
knew
all
it,
over the place. That's why you can use one word that's spelled exactly the same for about 1 million different fucking reasons. I just asked you how to pronounce R-E-A-D, and 2 people gave me 2 different answers.
It's read. I don't know about
democracy. Oh, okay, that's.
Wait a minute,
read
you said
in
it's
your
read,
Bible.
like the other way is not correct.
Well, the other way is the past tense. Then the other way is read. When
Right. I didn't say tense. I just said pronounce it. Whether it's
if you want to go down a deeper hole about the phonics of it, R-E-D versus R-E-E-D, that's deeper too.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You said the exact same word, but you spelled it different. It's the exact same word. So there is no
it's all about the phonics.
Very good
there
example.
Is no rule.
That is a past tense and present tense.
No, there is no rule.
All right, so what is T or what is devastating?
I'm proving my point.
Now, so what how you pronounce devastating? How you pronounce T-H-E?
Hold on. Spell the word red. Spell the word read.
Yeah, same way. But I'm saying, how do you How do you
Ain't no
pronounce
rules.
how do you pronounce THE though?
The or the.
No, it's got to be one or the other.
I'm saying, how you pronounce it?
And it ain't really wrong. Wait.
The or the.
Yeah, I never said the. I always pronounced it the.
I do
Always say the.
you say the.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? Actually, I'm been times I've said the in reference to an object.
Yeah, so that if there was rules established, somebody would always be incorrect.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
I'm the son of an English teacher, so.
Well,
Yeah.
since we're talking about things, can y'all tell me why some men have to always mention where their girlfriends are from? What is that about?
I've never done it. I've never done that. I ain't never done that.
Well, sometimes that's a source of pride. You know, like some men are proud of what type of woman they have. Like, you know, I got one with PhD. This woman got a doctor. This woman is this and that.
Right.
It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that.
Okay, but if you have a situation where people are just about every day changing their picture and saying, "This is my Mexican girlfriend. This is my Mexican girlfriend."
Those.
What is that about?
Though I call them coon sexuals. I call them coon sexuals. Anyway, you know, they always do that. Oh, I got me a white girlfriend. I got me his.
Coon.
Oh, okay.
Let me shut up. Okay.
No. Speak, baby. Speak. Go ahead and speak for me. Speak to me.
First of all, how y'all gonna sit up here and act like Jessica X ain't
Hold up. We was not talking about her. Big J, finish what you were saying, please.
She gonna drag something at it. It's not here on the panel.
Shut up.
Hold on.
You ain't got no color though.
We about to get to the root of these homophones and shit, bro. We finna talk about this shit. Fuck that. Hey. Fuck that, man. Nah. What we talking about? So the word that's spelled INVALID. How do you say that, Devastating?
Individual?
Nah. INVALID.
That invalid.
And what's the other? What's the other? Yeah, what's the other? All right, the invalid. So like, yeah, invalid, invalid. Same shit. Different meaning.
I never said invalid.
No, I'm asking. No, I know you didn't. That's why I said it.
Okay.
Cause like how you said read and read. I mean, it's a bunch of these
what
words.
is the point? Are we saying that there are no rules or there are rules? Is that the purpose of what
That's
we're
what
doing?
Devastating says no rules.
It will
okay.
Non-native speakers. It will fuck up non-native speakers. Just like I said, the cupboard is bare and I got bare butt naked.
Yeah, a non-native speaker it'll be complicated for them to figure it out, but eventually they will.
Eventually.
Okay.
In fact, you got to memorize the different ways, just like in Spanish, how they got the several different conjugations of the verb, past tense, present, and so forth. You got to memorize.
Conjugations of the verb.
All right, here you go. You got the word.
You're turning me on, man. Shit. I like that.
Man, sit your old ass down. So what the fuck you talking about? What does that mean? Hell, you sound right. Turning you on and shit. You ain't been turned on in 30 years, my nigga. The fuck?
Conjugations of the
verb. You need to stop. Didn't you take her on a date?
Yeah.
Hell nah.
He's just Captain Crunch. Don't worry about it.
I did the birthday room.
You say
he needs some Captain Crunch. Don't worry about it.
Motherfucker, nah, won't it? You see what I'm
Would
saying?
you ever do that? You know, people is doing that shit.
Like,
why are you lying?
Conjugations of the verb.
Conjugation. ONJUGA.
Impossible.
That's conjugation. What are y'all saying?
Conjugations.
That's for Spanish.
Of the verb.
That's for Spanish.
Oh, that's an English word.
Masculine, feminine. You got to know how to conjugate those words. I actually took Spanish. I don't know how to speak that shit, but I know how to conjugate. I know how to conjugate my verbs because they have male and they have feminine and masculine conjugations, like la porta, like that's door, like El Nino. That's like a boy child. You know, it's masculine.
Like
Hey, Win, can you say Putunta for me again? What was you said a P word.
He gonna clip it and then jack off later.
Oh, bro.
Yo, what's up?
What was that noise?
Some bullshit yawning, man. Some painful yawning.
That was that mucus yawn. That he does.
Okay.
That was more
and,
that.
and he wants to share it with the world. He won't go on mute when he does it.
Do you have sinuses
like
or something?
not
Like
ever.
sinus issues or something?
He
Like, what is
thinks
that
everybody wants to hear that mucus-filled yawn of his.
Nah, I normally be yawning normal and shit. I just
No, seriously, you yawned like that. That was a yawn.
It wasn't a yawn. It was me really. I don't know what the fuck I just did. What did I just do? What did I do? Hold up. Somebody repeat. Hold on. Somebody repeat what I did, man. I don't know what I did, man.
Only you can do that.
Man. Mother Earth, man. Oh shit.
What is going on?
They try to nigga be yawn like that, though. I yawn like that, man. Yeah.
You know what,
I normally yawn like
that. I'm not
get up early every day, man.
But you say what, me?
You get up like no matter what, even if you don't have to do nothing for the day, you're a naturally early riser.
Yeah, like around 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. That's considered early, yeah.
Straight up.
I started working graveyard shift when I was like a sophomore in high school, man, and shit. I never did get my biological clock back. I'm always
I've been like that too, man.
Yeah, that 11 to 7 shit.
Yeah, no, me too. I do that. You going to work at 10, come out at 7 o'clock. Yeah.
Mother say you need to stop using that nasty milk in your cereal, Rue, and then you won't have that mucusy stuff, that situation in your throat. And then he gonna go on mute.
Watch out for the K.
Nah, y'all say what, man? Because I was.
He gonna call you Suge Avery. You better watch out.
Throat.
Yeah, y'all got headphones on. Y'all heard that shit clear as hell.
It's some
Yeah,
shit
it
in
was,
your throat.
you know, because I wear headphones all the time. Yeah, it was all in my ear. It was
all in your goddamn ear, huh? I was all in your ear, huh?
That thick ass throat.
That's what you're saying.
Thick ass throat.
That thick ass mucus throat.
Throat with a K. Throat.
All that mucus in his throat.
They been
Don't
on your
even
head
come over
today,
here
Rue.
talking about some throat. I don't even
You ain't
know.
got no fight back, Rue. They been on you all day.
Them people, look, man, look. These two motherfucking, look, man.
Oh, don't worry. He's gonna do something on his channel that we're not gonna watch.
Oh, listen.
We're not gonna watch, so it don't matter.
Old school hoe and a older hoe in the making,
Yeah,
nigga.
you better say it
Looking
now,
at-
because I'm not watching your
Sit
channel.
your ass up. We the same age, you motherfucker, dumb looking motherfucker.
Every time he talk about a woman, she ain't watching.
Oh my God.
He trying to rank on me and him the same age. Shut your ass up with those big ass ears.
My ears not big. No, they not big. They not big, bro. Come on. Say, little bro, they not big.
Shut your ass up. Me and you the same age. You can't even much come at me like that. Right?
I'm coming at your ass like that, man.
You trying to throw salt on me because I'm a female and you think it's okay for you to be that old?
I'm trying to throw, nigga, garlic powder and all of those shit on your ass, man. Fuck salt, man. We ain't eating salt no more.
Zero. You old too. Shut up, nephew. You my son. Look at you.
Say, so I'm not
Look
your age
like I
then.
birthed you. Shut your ass up.
Yeah. That's a hard 37, my nigga. So you look like, you 57.
Hard 37, goddamn.
It's a hard 37 right there, bro. All her life.
I can't even
looking ass. You see what I'm saying?
this asshole because China got it. That's cool.
All her motherfucking life,
Shut your
man.
ass up. Over here
That's
looking
what
like
we
a
said.
little thumb. Shut that shit up, man.
Let me see
Trying
what
to
you-
shame.
let me see-
You trying to age shame me?
Let me see what you look like. Nah, I'm just saying, man, you a hard 37. You feel me?
I can guarantee you this.
You coming up, sis?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, let the camera up real fast. Let's see something.
Oh, why I gotta cam up?
You don't have to.
Oh, I want to see this.
I want to see.
I can look
I want to
just
see
like
now.
this
You
motherfucker.
got-
All
you
I
got
gotta
me
do is
curious
stick
now.
my middle finger in the camera.
I want to see this Deion Warwick looking motherfucker, man. I want to see. You see what I'm saying?
What?
I want to see it.
Y'all ain't
I'm
shit.
dark skinned, baby.
This
That's all you
57.
need to know.
This 58-year-old.
I bet you
Sit
Win
your
is
ass down.
chocolate skin. I bet you she's chocolate skin, dark chocolate.
Yeah.
She's about
I am.
5'5".
Yeah,
I'm 5'5".
and nutty than a motherfucker, man. Like a goddamn like a Hershey almond, nigga.
Bat shit crazy. I bet she's bat shit crazy too.
Hershey
Mr. Good-
almond bars actually don't have enough
Easy
almonds in it,
Jefferson.
but
They really
I
don't, but I'm
digress.
saying, but Mr. Good Bar
I
do.
feel you. I feel you.
They got a whole bunch
I
of
don't
like,
like Mr.
But they
Goodbar.
peanuts.
Mr.
Louise
Goodbar
Jeff-
nasty.
nigga, she chocolate BJ, but bumpy like a motherfucking Star Crunch, nigga. You see what I'm saying, right? So we good on all that shit.
Motherfucker with ears that's like saucepans
Hey man, all them bumps
on the
and shit
side of his head.
on her
How you
body,
gonna
bro.
come at me?
Bumps on the
He
side
gonna
of
put
his
an
head.
earring in them
Man, she
shit?
got kilos, nigga, all
You gonna
over her
put an
goddamn
earring
shit,
in them
bro.
shits?
You see what I mean, man?
You gonna put an earring in them shits?
I can't.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
You
You
put an
ain't
earring in one of them goddamn bumps
you
you
ain't
got, my
ugly,
nigga. We gonna
but you
Did
damn sure
all
look
did
like you
all
could
this
have played on
start when you
Snow
blocked
White
her
and
or
the Seven
what?
Dwarfs.
I
Sleepy.
guess so, man. She ain't got over me blocking
We
her.
need
But I
to
didn't
get to
block
the
her
root
though.
of this.
Yeah, you did block me. And see, he admitted it. I told you.
Nah, everybody in the
Nephew
chat room,
is
they heard me say I was gonna
See?
block you. They don't, don't nobody
See?
saw me. Didn't nobody see me
See?
block you for real.
See, you broke my heart. I'm going on mute. You
I broke your
asshole.
heart.
Oh my.
I cannot broke that motherfucking black ass heart, man. That whole black.
I'm blocked
That motherfucker
everywhere.
black.
Bomb channel is the only channel I could get on. Everybody done blocked me.
I never blocked you.
Yeah,
I never blocked you.
Let me hear you cry. Let me hear you cry real fast.
Hold on.
Shut
I
your
never
ass
blocked
up.
you.
You better have me blocked. Because
You
when
can
you
go
go
to Big
live,
J if
when
you
my
want.
motherfucking comment don't show up on your page,
Oh.
I'm gonna get in bomb chat and I'm gonna
I
talk
told you, man.
so
Hey,
much
man. I
shit
don't want to
about
ever
you.
Go
fuck
to
with a
Big
woman
J channel if you want.
who fuck around cry to
I
herself.
don't
She
want
be
to go to
crying
no
herself to
Big
sleep.
J channel. Big J, he be playing with the ops, man.
They'll fuck around and say
I
that.
go
Look.
to y'all
Maybe he'll
channel.
change his ways.
Nah,
Like the
They'll fuck
wind.
around and say
Ain't
that
no
the
coming
wind
back.
got a good heart. You know what I mean? Because she
Ain't
can
no
cry
coming
at will. Nigga, I don't believe it, nigga. I'm good, bro.
You ain't right. Don't do
I'm
that.
trying
That's
to
where
figure
she
out.
at,
Figure out why does the wind have a hard on for me? Because you keep on talking about
what?
You know.
Damn, man, she got a hard on for you. That's not good.
I ain't got no wood. I don't got
No. I mean, I'm using the term that not literally. You got wood. I'm just saying you keep.
She say she ain't had none in damn near 10 years, nigga. So hey, that make a little sense, man.
I'm trying to figure out why she's on my dick though. That's the point. Why you on my dick?
She ain't had none. You see what I'm saying? That's the whole point.
Damn.
Like,
You have to solve that.
Soon as I got up in here.
Shut your ass up.
10 years need to work
your
on
ass
that.
up.
Shut your ass up.
Yeah, shut
she
your
ain't
ass
had
up.
none
Big
10 plus, almost 10 plus years.
Got some things need to be worked
I
out.
said 8. I ain't say
Mella.
10.
I mean, 8 is like a decade.
Kev. Do you
Things
hear
up.
all this melee and stuff?
And I feel bad, Mr. Kev and Mr. Devastating, because you guys do not deserve this type of talk in y'all ears.
Yeah, that hard talk, that deep
Shut your
motherfucking, it's
ass
like a whole
up.
nigga talk in
Shut
your
up,
ear.
old yellow.
Straight
Shut
up. Talking about she a motherfucking woman and shit. Nigga.
Old yellow.
It's like a whole nigga. I'm calling her little
I'm
bro,
so tired
nigga.
of her calling
She
him
little
old
bro
yellow.
right now,
Really,
nigga.
it's a lot. It's a lot. That old
The
yellow
wind is
shit
little
makes
bro,
me
bro.
laugh.
Why you?
And we call her little bro.
Gospel song up here.
Why am I being attacked?
Please don't.
Yellow.
No more gospel, man. Y'all don't believe it. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, I think y'all
believe
should
in
do
Jesus,
another
I'm a
gospel
witch.
song. I enjoyed it though. I really did.
When you
It was
singing
thorough.
gospel, you got to believe in what you're singing. Right?
No,
I mean,
I don't. I
I
can say
felt it in their
gospel.
spirit.
I
I
grew
don't
up
believe in
in
none of that.
vacation Bible school.
what spirit?
Sunday school.
These soulless. These are soulless women, man. Like what you saying?
Wait a minute. No, you talking about
Soulless.
yourself. You talking about yourself.
They soulless and shit.
How,
No,
How
you
am I-
referring to yourself.
What you
because I
feel?
don't
It
believe
wasn't
in
no
Jesus, I'm
electricity going through
This
the
is a
room and shit
Freudian
when they were
slip. I'm
singing.
talking about people This is the Freudian slip. He's
Ain't no
referring to
Freudian
himself.
slip. I'm talking about when y'all was singing, right? She said she
No,
felt it.
no. You're
I
referring
ain't
Like
to
feel
y'all,
yourself.
like
shit.
y'all.
Y'all could go in the back chat and prepare y'all song and then come
Yeah,
back
go
up
get
in a
off.
few
Get off the
minutes
panel and come
and
back.
I ain't
Yeah.
got it. I ain't even gotta go in the back chat. I'ma just say
but y'all need to discuss
niggas
what
ain't
y'all
shit
doing,
but
right?
hoes and tricks.
No. That's not a gospel song.
That's what she want to sing though. Just Jay said, don't get away from let her sing that. Bitches ain't hoes and tricks. That's all she is. They sing it what feels natural to them, but they want to put a little that blues in it, a
Man,
little
shut
that
your ass
gospel in it.
up. Shut
Listen,
your
man, they
ass up.
told me back in the day, they
Jesus
say
said that niggas ain't
gospel
shit
music,
but hoes and tricks.
gospel music come from the
Okay.
blues.
Oh Lord.
And I didn't want to believe that shit.
Jesus said niggas ain't shit but hoes and tricks.
Oh Lord, this
Niggas ain't
remix. This
shit
is
but
a
hoes and
lot.
tricks, man.
This is a
Yeah.
lot.
This shit remind me of the picture I would see. It
Saving
remind me
Man, shut
of how
your
they
ass
would desecrate the picture of Martin Luther King when they would put gold teeth in that nigga mouth and shit, bro. It kind of remind me of this shit. Like for some reason.
Desecrate.
I was just saying.
Martin Luther King is a person that we actually laid our eyes on. Ain't nobody disrespecting Martin
Ain't
Luther King.
nobody on this panel of lady eyes on
Martin
Martin
Luther
King, man.
King did his job. He came, he did his part for the black community. Shut your ass up.
He played the role of Jesus, man. Hey, for a little time he was here. Hey,
All assist lines and with shut your ass up.
hey, listen. Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. That's what she wants. She want to sing that.
You better sing that shit, boy.
But don't. If I sing that, you can't sing gospel. You know what I'm saying, bro? Don't fuck up the goddamn hymns. Leave them hymns alone, my nigga.
Put all that shit together.
That shit ain't together like that, man.
Does anybody in the chat have any song requests, song
She
requests
trying
that
to say Nate
the
Dogg. She
ladies
trying to
can
say,
sing?
yeah, she trying to say Nate Dogg was a gospel singer and shit, bro. All right.
Be encouraged. Be encouraged.
No, we don't know that song. We didn't sing that in my.
That's why I put the lyrics in the back chat. I put the lyrics.
We can work it.
The lyrics are in the back chat. Don't mess it up.
Oh shit! Let me look in the chat.
Hell no, I ain't never heard of a gospel karaoke. Y'all ever heard it? I never heard. I swear.
I'm sure people do
You
gospel
can't be drinking.
karaoke.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's start with the courage.
'Cause I don't think people let you drink and you
No
be up there and
matter
sing
what's
karaoke gospel and shit.
Going on. He'll make it all right.
As a matter of fact, that's a good idea. Churches need to have karaoke, man. That'd be nice. I don't know if they're doing it, but they need to have it.
Do
Now,
that.
here we go. Here we go. Here's the I know right now it's impossible.
Small ass.
Tell you turning your hymnal to
God is gonna work
This
it
is
out.
why I asked y'all to prepare in the back chat.
Well, yeah, we could have
Yeah,
prepared.
this shit horrible, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Every
Okay,
time.
one of the
Okay,
requests
we'll
in the
reconvene
chat is
in a few
Stomp
moments.
by Kirk Franklin. That's one of the requests in the
Yeah,
chat.
go in the back and
by Kirk Franklin.
go in the back, do your whole huddle and shit, nigga, and come up with a gospel song. Come back up here and sing the shit.
You heard
MC Hammer, that's why we pray.
A devil.
Conviction.
Stomp is the only song everybody know though.
You see how
Stomp.
people act that look like
He doesn't want
thumbs?
to encourage our people.
Exactly.
Y'all singing, be encouraged, my nigga.
No,
So
you're
y'all
a
need to
demon.
encourage.
You
I don't
don't
have to encourage.
encourage black people. You're a demon.
Bro, y'all
Exactly.
singing a song.
Exactly.
Oh my.
He just want to be on this panel and look like a thumb.
I know right now it's impossible.
No, that Fantasia song sound like a gospel song. Talking about if you don't want me, then don't talk to me. That sounds like a gospel song. Go ahead.
Well, anything Fantasia sings sounds gospel. She gets down.
Yeah, she got a voice on her.
Yes, indeed.
Don't want me,
I'm sure
then
y'all
don't
could play
Spirit.
karaoke stuff on here, right? Y'all can play the little karaoke on here, right?
But they
I
can't be
don't know.
drinking.
I
Listen, they
know
can't.
there is some channel that has the
They be having
music,
them on there.
but Bomb doesn't probably approve of the music part, right?
Oh, well, karaoke stuff is usually not copyrighted, right?
As
I
far
mean, we can always do it later.
as
Either
I
way,
have no-
y'all need to figure out what y'all gonna sing. And y'all can't be singing two songs at
Well,
one
what's the
time.
request? What are the requests?
Stomp was in the chat.
Tell you what,
Stomp by Kirk Franklin.
man,
Oh.
only gospel song black people know is Stomp.
Stomp.
Does
not
anybody
really-
have
hey.
another request?
Go to James Cleveland or somebody, man. Go
People
touch
say
on.
stomp.
Right, there you
James
go, Rue.
Cleveland. I know
Say
that's right. I like
Stomp.
James Cleveland.
I promise to stomp.
Where is your faith? Sing some James Cleveland or something, man.
Nothing but
Oh,
it ain't over.
I gotta clean up what I messed up. Look at
Ain't
On my
thumb. It ain't
over.
over.
and pray some
Ain't
catchy spirituals or something, man. Some real gospel, man. With a little
Yellow say
blues,
stomp.
a little hit of blues with the shit, man. Y'all gonna play it, man.
Miller
But that,
say stomp.
y'all not ready for no contemporary gospel like no Kurt
Just
Franklin, none of
Jay
that
say
shit.
stomp.
Like I say, anybody like Kurt
Dale
Franklin singing
say
gospel the way they
stomp.
treating their sons and shit. Kurt Franklin cussing out his son and shit. Talking about
he
nigga,
probably
fuck you.
motherfucking tired. Whatever.
Those of
Hey.
you in the church that don't like the way that I talk to my son, I'ma let you know I'm still a motherfucking Christian, but sometimes I smoke, I drink, and I tote that out.
Now I found something
I
called
could
the
relate.
Mississippi
His
Blind
voice was
Boys.
the sound of a parent who was motherfucking tired.
Exactly.
Listen, I felt that in his
He was
spirit.
tired.
He was
Hold on, man. Let me make sure y'all still hear me.
Disrespected, and that man came
I
for
found
his
the
head.
have you all heard of the Mississippi Blind Boys?
Yeah.
Hey, can y'all still hear me?
Mississippi
Coming
Blind
in
Boys
September.
look like
I'm straight.
Yeah.
All right, we good. Yeah, I heard of the three. I thought it was called the three blind boys from Mississippi. I thought it's
You thinking about Three Blind Mice, sir.
It's Mississippi Blind Boys.
And somebody said, "Why Arms Wide Open" by Creed is almost like a gospel song.
Bro, we not fit. No, hold on, man. We not qualified to be talking about nothing. Listen, I know we come up in the church, but goddamn, we ain't been right. You see what I'm saying, man?
I don't disagree.
Don't be so superstitious. We are loved.
We are loved.
Exactly.
So
Like,
sending up my
people,
timber.
Your
is a
mom
feature.
actually loved the size of your head.
When I brought up five, when I brought up the
She loved it.
Let's see, 5 blind boys of Mississippi. That's what you were right, Rue. You just needed 2 more numbers.
Exactly.
5 blind boys of
people don't
Mississippi.
love his
That's the
big
name of
ass
the
head.
group. And their song is Sending Up My Timber. I've never heard that song before, and I'm not going to play it on this channel, but that's something people can reference, you know, if they want to go on mute or in the chat room, listen to it. I didn't know 5 Blind Boys of Mississippi is actually a classic gospel singing group. I mean, and they look
like cooling water. Like cool. I don't wanna. Let me stop, man. Let me
5
stop,
blind
bro.
boys in Mississippi
your
sending up
bedtime,
my
bro.
tender.
Yeah, shit. I'm in this
You get
motherfucker.
crazy when you sleepy.
If
Yeah, I'm
any,
running on fumes. You feel what I'm saying?
I don't even know how the tempo goes. I've never heard it before.
You got the worst people in the chat room mentioning all the gospel songs though, man, and groups.
He's so judgmental, I swear.
We got the people who going straight to hell, my nigga.
They said,
so
okay,
judgmental,
I'll take you there. That's a classic. I'll take you
I'll
there.
take you there. Okay, the sisters, yes, those sisters, yes.
I'm going
they're the
under. I'm going up yonder.
That's right. Go sing that thing.
Look what happened in downtown, Miss Mellor.
Be with my Lord.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening downtown right now.
Look.
Oh my. Oh my.
This downtown where?
Chaos
They
in
drag
downtown.
racing? Where the fuck is this?
What are they doing?
Yeah, they racing. They racing.
Where is it?
What city?
Chicago, Illinois. Downtown.
Your old stomping grounds.
What in the world is happening?
Hey, shut up.
It's nigging. Niggas is nigging.
One black folks though.
Oh wow.
Mostly the Latinos.
The Latinos.
Could be some niggas too, because they damn sure ain't got no problem saying nigga. Look at Cardi. That was good, my nigga. I'm like, yo, you got a whole accent with it, my man.
You know, we let Mexicans or Latinas. Latinos get away with
That's some
saying
East
nigga.
Coast niggas
Hold
with that
on,
shit.
wait a
Rule.
minute. Let's go ahead and throw this out there. That's the way y'all act in New York. Y'all allow that stuff up there in New York. That's what y'all do up there.
Chicago too, and Philly give it up like that too, and Miami niggas.
That's no, bruh. Shut your ass up. No.
The wind don't like
See,
foreigners
here's
at
my
all.
thing. Here's
She
my
don't like
thing with it though,
foreigners.
big dog.
She just does not like foreigners.
So what's the difference
Shut
in
your
white
ass up.
folks
We don't
calling
let
y'all
nobody
niggas?
say no shit like that. The fuck? Don't even call. Don't boy. Shit. I mean,
No foreigner is allowed to call black folks who ain't black folks the N-word.
And I support
Them
light
niggas that
skins
allow
and
that
dark
shit up there in the
skins.
East Coast. I agree with you. I
Some
don't
light
fuck all
skins and
that.
dark skins.
But what's crazy though, Kev, is because they live in the same areas together.
I
like
live in the same areas as
They
white
allow
folks.
it. They
Even
allow
though,
it.
hold on. We live in the same area as white folks. That don't mean they can call us nigga, dog.
That's a fact. But here's the one that'll throw you off though. Them
New York
Dominicans.
do that. That's how they
Hold on.
talk.
Let me see what they say. Hold on, because I always go into the
Latinos,
debate.
them
What?
dark skin Latinos, if they didn't tell you there was Latino sometime, you wouldn't know. So it just kind of slipped through the crack. You know what I'm saying?
So like y'all just let that slip through the crack like that?
Because they basically out there hanging with the homeboys on.
I mean, Cardi B ain't slipping through no crack. 6ix9ine ain't slipping through no crack.
Exactly.
That's a normal thing. There ain't no dark skin Latino thing. That's normal.
Yeah. Oh yeah. As I said,
Yeah, I don't see how
all
niggas get down
Latinos
like that.
basically. It's especially more so Puerto Ricans
Our
and
people are too passive when it comes to allowing others to infiltrate our culture.
Right.
I don't know what people
passive
them
on
is that now won't do that around my block. Now
They had to check. They had to check
you ain't
Big
finna
Pun
be coming
on. They
around me
checked Big
talking about
Pun
something.
on that
What's
shit
up,
with that
nigga?
nigga
What
shit.
the hell?
only ones I really want to see do that though is crazy. Is weird still. The Mexicans generally stay away from that, but that's like a cultural thing for them. But Puerto
When I
Ricans,
hear Puerto Ricans saying the N-word like it ain't nothing, that's a problem.
like your girl, like I just said, Cardi B, like niggas look at her like we know she not black, but she Puerto Rican, but it's not.
No, ain't no weed. The women allow that shit because there's no male rapper that could get out there and say nigga other than 6ix9ine dumbass in the East Coast. Ever. That's a no. Eminem can't say nigga. That's a no for the men.
This the north side, Mella.
Oh, Latino, and he Mexican though.
Division and Clark.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck if he's Mexican or
Oh,
not.
wow. See, these young people just so frisky. They got all this energy. They
Is
just
that
gotta,
downtown
they
west?
just gotta do
What, the
something.
police must have just showed up. I see people scattering. What is happening? Is that the police?
That's why I had to get my, oh, okay. I missed something. Yeah, those are those police cars. So it was some type of, there was no violence, right? Devastating. There was no violence.
Like
Bad,
did somebody
big pun.
get stabbed
No,
or seriously injured. I don't see any reports yet, but it's still early.
All right.
Where is that? New York or Chicago? What?
Chicago. On the north side of Chicago.
Oh yeah, they just had the teenagers do their little
still.
run up and down because they ain't about to patrol this shit, I guess.
Yeah.
Mag 10. Hold up. What was Mag 10? What was his ethnicity? I don't know what that mother.
You said it's Lake and what?
It's Clark Street, and
You talking about from the West Coast?
Division and like Armitage.
Oh, okay. It's around Armitage. Yeah. That look like
Say like Booyah Tribe or some shit.
That look like Kimball.
I don't know what
that look like Kimball.
It might be.
And damn, what's that other cross street? But it looks north on Kimball and west on damn, what the fuck are they doing out there?
This fuck, they was randomly jumping on people at one point.
What the fuck?
Right.
Yeah, but that's north on Kimball because that's where that Gap store is.
Might be right.
We show about that, Taylor?
And across the street is Foot Locker.
Yeah.
Seemed like he on some Samoan shit to me.
What are they doing?
Like he Booyah Tribe or some
Oh
shit.
no, but it looked like the cars can't even get through.
Or they can get through if they want it.
No, they
I
can't.
know
No,
that's
they
I'm
right.
gonna
can't.
say they wrong, but shit,
No,
come
they
on
not.
now.
No, they not. They didn't already stomped out a police car while the policeman was in it a couple of nights ago.
Oh
Right.
my God.
They
Yo,
get,
the faster you going, the less likely they got a chance to stop. I'm not advocating it. Let me just
yeah,
reiterate that.
yeah. They didn't try that already.
Sometimes you just gotta run some people over.
No,
Nah,
that
you
was
can't say that.
that was a
because
city
then,
camera.
and then
Candy.
we thought the people was crazy with the protest shit. He didn't feel like waiting, and that's gonna happen
Exactly.
more often.
Yeah.
Man,
Unfortunately.
Happen.
especially
But
motherfuckers
look,
on the
here's
way
the
to work
thing, Mella.
and
You
you
know
all
what
in
goes
New
through my mind? Now they call martial law on our ass and doing Katrina, but won't stop that shit.
Exactly.
because it's too many of them to round up and bring to the precinct, so they kind of just try to let it die down and
There's no excuse
Yeah,
for how
listen to
they
what I said though,
neglected the
Water.
New
They call
Orleans.
martial law on our ass, and that's almost 600,000.
The way they did the residents in New Orleans for Katrina is atrocious.
Yeah, I'm just saying that if they wanted to control it, they can control that.
I'm gonna say this: when Katrina happened,
they had to bring in the marshals though.
I was living in Jacksonville, Florida, when Katrina ended up happening, and they sent a lot of evacuees to Jacksonville, and they put them people in the ghetto. They did. They
weren't going nowhere nice. I don't know. They weren't going
ghetto.
Because they're black.
Change of scenery for some people. Some people didn't come back because it's a change of scenery, but they ain't want sending them people nowhere nice. They just sent some people up here to New York. They in the Bronx.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of
They
them went to
sent them
Houston,
people.
Texas. A lot of
Them
them went to
people was in the
Atlanta.
ghetto.
We was all over the place. That ghetto in Florida ain't no different than ours. Probably was better.
Because they're black.
It probably was better living conditions in Florida ghettos than New Orleans.
But when I saw it, in Jacksonville, I learned about like how like New York talk about like a project, and they always talk about like a borough. In Jacksonville, they have boroughs too, like the ghetto is, you know what I mean, like the projects is all in a borough. You know each area of where they are, but it was a lot of evacuees that came there from Katrina, and they put them people in the ghetto, and it was kind of bad.
They felt they'd be right at home. They felt they'd be right at home.
All right.
It was bad
because they're black.
The people who came, well, I'm not even gonna say the people who came off. The people who was able to get trailers like out there in Baton Rouge or other areas like that, didn't have to go too far, but they was getting them checks, and they had that trailer that they placed them in. Some of them people came off if they was managing that money, but I mean, them people was getting like anywhere from 10 to 20K over time.
Oh no, let me tell you how that went. What we did was you got unemployment automatically, and that went on.
I'm checking out the chat room. I love Yolanda Adams, Nisha. Yeah,
Right.
Yolanda
And then
Adams.
you got the 10,000. Yeah. You got the 10,000 at the end. But the amount of money you got, that was nothing on. You got the housing, but you also had to furnish it. If let's say you got 20 and you had to buy a vehicle, and then you had got clothes,
like
then you
Yolanda
was
Adams,
that you can go through
great.
20,000 very, very easily.
Yeah, it ain't nothing to blow through it. I don't know how.
I'm just telling people how it would go if you ever get in that situation. How it's gonna stretch out, so it go real quick.
There was the one reason I was familiar with this, because this one dude told me he got like 14, but he was in prison at the time. He said his checks is still coming. He got 14. They put him up in the trailer. They still sending his checks, right? Even while he locked up, his shit is still coming in. You know what I mean? And it's basically him by himself. Now, I don't know what he did with that.
His eyes on the sparrow.
But he was a abuser. He was a drug abuser too. So he probably was smoking that money.
Oh yeah, that's on the individual. I mean,
yeah. But 14K, they hit him with in the trailer, and shit, whatever he did with it, he did with that.
Wow.
That was Clark and LaSalle, Mella.
Discouraged.
Now, in my own predicament, Kev, if I was more aware, I got 5. Well, it was 2,300 check and 125 check, right? I probably would have just bought a simple used car if I'd have waited, if I knew a second check was coming, because they sent the first joint and then
Well,
the
yeah,
second.
you didn't know what was coming, fella.
Yeah, at 2,500.
I remember that.
I lost my food in my refrigerator because I was without power for a week. So I replaced. I went.
am crazy.
Good food. Well, my power. I bought some good
I'm
food.
crazy for you,
Like my fridge.
Sakatra.
Whole bunch of freezer food and shit. Ate off of that. Paid a bill or two, and then like with the last little 800, man, I went and shopping. So I was good. Bills was paid. Food, refrigerator full. And had a couple of new clothes. Then the next check came, and I was looking at this car I wanted for $3K. That probably would have did me decent, little used car.
Right.
That was Clark and LaSalle, Mella.
All right.
You hear me?
Clark and LaSalle. Yeah,
Oh,
I hear you. Yeah, Clark and LaSalle. So that's really the center of the city. Oh boy. Well, it's that time of year. Everybody gets off the rails, I guess.
Shit, it's already more than half of the year gone. Look at that too.
Yeah.
Right on.
It's nerve-wracking to raise a child especially a Black young man. Like, he's doing everything right. It just so happens you're raising him in Chicago. And it's disheartening to know that no matter how upstanding he is, just because he's Black, the chances are that he's going to encounter an incident.
Well, it's real.
That he
the
doesn't
chances
deserve.
are real high if you out there at 2 o'clock in the damn morning.
Well, no, he's not. He doesn't even have to do that.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, no, Mella, but I'm looking at the video and stuff like that. What the hell are these children doing out that time of night?
No, this was this evening, about 8 between like 8 and 10.
Oh, okay, yeah, right there.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's live. My bad.
No.
I'm sorry.
I was doing fireworks in all major cities during that time.
Yeah,
we're
accustomed to the live stream part, so I understand the
misconception. Your sons and our kids, you're not going out there.
No, he's not going to be out in the street that time of the morning, no matter where he is in the country. Because he knows
said
that.
It was 8 o'clock in the evening, but I wouldn't even let mine go down there to downtown like that. You already know what it is.
You got to admit, though, sometimes you have those friends and that peer pressure is a mug.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. It
Don't
depends on,
and
see that you can never really know what type of friends they have. Like, you'll be introduced to their nice friends, but then they got some fuck ass friends on the side.
See, when it comes to that, Mella, okay, I know they got different friends. That out? But what I tell them, what I say is just still what it is. Now, if you fall to peer pressure, that's on you. Period. I draw the line as just drawn. All right, then like especially
I took pride in knowing all of his
don't
friends.
Fuck it up if you won't, but you're not going out there with my permission, as opposed to a bunch of parents who just let their kids just roam and don't give a fuck where they at.
Right.
Mine wouldn't let me go out there.
Not at all.
I wouldn't have had her blessing to do so. They be having parents. I see parents drop kids off at shit like that. And they say, well, we just going downtown. You know that ain't right downtown. They just almost beat a bus driver to death last time.
Oh, God.
Right. And then also in Chicago, with young men, you're not going out there.
Yeah, some of these parents don't want to be bothered with them kids, so they let them run free, as long as they're not in the house bothering.
Yeah, so
see, that's the problem. That's those kids. And you know what, Ward? This our third generation on. See, remember back they had baby kids and you had crack baby. This a third generation on that shit.
What's wrong with these kids? What is the major dysfunction?
It was dysfunctional from the days of the 80s. It just compounded itself and snowballed.
Another thing too, somebody brought up, and I actually witnessed this firsthand in Baton Rouge. This woman, she had 4 kids that was born, and she was pregnant with another. And she would drink regularly, Hennessy, whatever you name it, and smoke, right? The one that she just had while she pregnant with another one, the newborn, was on several like breathing machines, whatnot, and looked like it had like alcohol syndrome, you know, infant alcohol syndrome. So while she got a baby that's already exhibiting the signs of it, right? One out of her 4, she pregnant with another one, and it currently at that time and still smoking and drinking. That's what it bugged me out. So keeping that in mind, because I seen this again yesterday. This girl was drunk, smacked out of her mind, walking up to the Sonic walk-up window, trying to get something to eat, but the window is closed already. It's only people who doing the deliveries. She coming up, big pregnant belly sticking out with a baby t-shirt on, driving and smack. I'm just looking at him like, oh yeah, that might be another thing too, that I forgot the term for the alcohol, alcohol syndrome in infants in the womb. I can't recall.
Alcohol syndrome.
Oh, they had all kind of stuff, drugs, alcohol. Parents are way too young. You know, ratchet culture, reproducing, dumbass. You know, just the dudes just out there making a bunch of babies. I mean, I literally got. I know, like me and mom know dudes. We know 2 dudes with at least 8 kids apiece.
When people go through their prenatal care, if they go to prenatal care, they should be identified as committing some type of crime when they're doing that, you know. I suspect that women that do that, they don't really go to prenatal care. I think they're just psychotic enough to just, you know, let the pregnancy ride to whatever is going to happen. Because I would imagine that somebody's going to report a woman that's smoking and drinking and she's showing up for prenatal appointments. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they do report some of that on with the, you know, with the crack and crystal and hernia, but then what you do after that, you still have that child. Just the 3rd generation on those children being here.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, I just can't imagine somebody
right. We seen it back in the days with Ice Cube and Friday, get those babies, South Central, get those babies out the street. We remember that.
Yeah.
I know I got partners went to jail. Now I see their grandkids stugging.
Yeah, it was
and then they got ratchet mamas. And I mean, look at FBG Duck Mom. You know, she got 5 sons, all of them killed in the street. I had friends of mine who mom and them, ain't no water out there, who was producing niggas for the street. They mama.
Yeah,
one producing. They got top fans, so it's gonna be that way.
One of the subscribers has suggested that the manosphere was created from the crack era, a product of it.
Manosphere niggas that seem to be more the dudes that had the education, nerdy ass niggas who had some issues and never had a voice.
I'm saying from that era though.
Yeah, but them niggas wouldn't know everyday dudes. There was probably
wait a minute. You know, mothers that were on crack, right? Do you think that they went to prenatal care or they just let themselves just
men don't know much about prenatal care? No, Mel.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Because I know there's I think that, you know, there's blood sampling and taking and stuff like that. And prenatal care came a long way since back then.
Yeah, that's a good point, Creole. Good point, Creole.
I would say
child protection.
Not enough attention.
How many people going? I wouldn't say. I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's hard to track that. But yeah, not enough attention is given to the male who is given that contaminated sperm. You know what I'm saying? Beforehand. So if the dude already contaminated it, I mean, how much can the mother do?
Wait, the man giving the contaminated sperm.
Yeah, the dude is you know, he weeded out every day. He's fucking doing every
from what I was seeing with that, we did put that up here on the panel the other day, Kev. We were up here talking about that. What's the effects? What marijuana and alcohol does to a man is it reduces the sperm count and also causes erectile dysfunction, but it didn't necessarily cause deformities in the sperm. It drops your sperm count.
You sitting up here saying that?
We were up here. We had that information up on the screen the other day. Me and Bomb was going back and forth about it.
A man's sperm does the dysfunction of a man's sperm does impact the embryo. It
Well,
does.
no, he was on it. I mean,
Two
that's on
sperm
his
count,
lowest
erectile
sperm
dysfunction,
count is what he's saying. That's just left
lower
active
libido,
sperm.
lower sperm count, and yeah,
No, it's
and
not. It's the quality of the sperm that's affected as well, not just the count.
they didn't,
Well, you
they
know,
didn't
so
see
you
that
got a
from that.
quality one if it got to the egg, got through the egg.
No, there's more to it than that.
That boy had quality. That boy that
It's all
swam like
good
Michael
up to the
Phelps.
point
through
though,
there.
Mella, when you introducing other things where the child is starting to develop and then you adding other toxic elements to the womb while the
Well,
child is growing.
let me ask you this. Let's go ahead and let me ask y'all this. You and Mel this. Do y'all think certain genes like intelligence is passed through generational or DNA or genetics to another
Yeah.
child? Like
No
two
science
highly
to back that
intelligent
up.
people.
No science to back that up.
I'm just asking what you think.
There's no science to back that up.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking what you think.
Oh, okay. The other panel.
I think it's a possibility because also look at like talents that parents have that passed on to a child, show natural aptitude. So I would look at that as also being a form of intelligence, right?
Right. And see,
Like,
I'm saying that because like I have a partner, and he was somewhat slow, and his kid is somewhat slow, just like he was.
yeah.
And I can't say I like your boss said there's no signs. No, yeah, I get that. But if some parts of your genes
That's what
dictate
I'm
your
saying.
eyes and
It's like
and
take
things like
daughters,
that,
right?
or if they
Take
say
daughters.
genetically that blacks are
Your sons.
faster, if we are faster runners than other races, then why wouldn't intelligence genes be passed?
It is passed through. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. All of that stuff that's contained in the sperm from how the man is,
Or the
right?
woman. I mean, the combination in general.
We know that the woman is carrying the baby. We know that. I'm talking about the sperm has an issue to contribute as well to how the baby turns out.
Right.
It's not, and that's what I'm not hearing. I'm not hearing that the sperm is accountable as well for how the baby turns out.
Absolutely.
We understand that.
Well, like also that one where people talk about people having sickle cell trait, and if you get two people together that have sickle cell trait, can potentially be passed on to the baby where they have it, or they just be a character.
Like my mom had it, and I had to tell my daughters that my mama had it.
I found out that there is some people in my family that have it, but I don't have it. But again, I had to go through my family. I think everybody in my immediate
but you would
family
have to tell the person you marry or having a baby that you have the trait. If it it's more, I think it's more carried, but I'm not sure exactly how that go. But my mom told me to make sure that my daughters knew that she had it.
And that's why, again, though, I am again of the belief that if certain talents can pass down to children, if they start showing an aptitude for certain talents that one of the parents shows, like a musical talent or artistic talent, I equate that to intelligence. I showed artistic aptitude at the age of 5 or 6 before my father sat me down and started teaching me a little bit more. He saw that I could draw, and my drawings of par for my age group.
Right.
And that's come to find, that's when I learned that, my father could draw. And he said, and he told me one thing, and then it opened up my eyes as an artist. He's like, draw what you see. His only words to me, draw what you see. And when he said that, it's like,
look at this, Woody. Check this out. My daughter drew that today.
How old is she?
10. But she's been drawing like that since she was
That's
5.
pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good for a 10-year-old. Really good. That's really good.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
And she just do it random. She
Yeah.
does it random, so I'm gonna have to put it in the art school, man. You know.
Yeah.
It's a talent that she just like to draw, and she look at it. I'm like, you trace that? I'm like, no, I just drew it.
That's
I just watch it draw.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah,
she can develop that.
My grandfather on that side of the family, and my brother can draw. Now I think that's just more coincidence. Some people can draw. Some people
Do you
can't.
think that she could also do stuff that architects do?
Well, yes,
drafting?
that's one of the things I got involved in. Like I be trying to tell people, we got the opportunity with our kids now, whatever they like, we already know the path where they can make money at it and be their own individual boss about it or on their own business.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
right. So now if we just gear them in that direction, well, yeah, because she likes to play Roblox in Minecraft where you have to design and build houses and areas and land and stuff like that. And they actually give you the measurements, a budget to decorate the home and stuff like that. That goes right into that. So that with the drawing, and we got something on, we got a little, there's a different type of career that she enjoys doing that we got to see in our kids that's already there. As opposed to when we was, you got to go to college and you just got to major in something. So this is already set. I got to develop this side just for, and that's another way of, survival, making a living. It might be something she want to do that she enjoyed doing while developing the other stuff too.
Right.
Such as sports or, as counting and stuff like that. Because we got to make Swiss Army knives kids now. We got to make them well-rounded on everything.
But yeah, as long as you're staying involved and pushing her, man, she gonna be all right. And then wherever you see that she has a natural aptitude, encourage her, and then try to also help her understand what she could do with that talent. Yeah, I mean, just started from a young age. One thing that I see that they do for some children to try to teach them like Chinese in like elementary, like 6, 7, and 8-year-olds, because around that age, they just soak everything up so easy. So they have like Chinese language classes for 6 to 8-year-olds at some schools.
I want to ask a question. Is the wind still here?
She's still up there with the mute on.
Yeah.
It might be a wrap for her if she was drinking. You know what I mean? She started about 8 o'clock.
Don't you all find it coincidental that her and Rue all of a sudden are quiet? Like Rue left the panel and she's still here and she's on mute, not responding to the panel. Do you all think that they exchanged email addresses and they're pitching Woo right now?
Pitching Woo on Woo?
No Rue out of there. Yeah.
Not pitching Woo.
Is Miss Shut Your Ass Up and Nephew Rue having a conversation privately?
She wanna fuck with the Woo.
I was on Rue's panel last night.
Is she telling him on a phone call, shut your ass up? I'm just playing.
Try to say it sexy too. Shut your ass up.
Yeah,
with the Newport one throat. With that old Parliament throat.
But y'all gonna stop making fun of her voice, man.
I'm sorry. I mean,
she's enjoying the summer break, okay?
Bruh. Damn show is.
So what's the makeup of the beef sector? Are most of those coming out of that particular area in the mid 80s?
The beef
Say that one more again.
The beef sector of YouTube.
Of YouTube. Of what again?
Composed of a particular age group?
Probably. It might be full of crack babies. It might be.
It seems like it's a lot of Gen X and millennials.
It might be full of crack babies. Just might be.
I'm talking about from what I observed of what we were talking about the other day. Out of 12 months of the year, it is very difficult to squeeze out like 5 minutes of positive or peaceful material, and then it's a rush to get back to spewing out that angry shit. Yeah, for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
That's what gets the most viewership though, too, for some people.
Oh, the whole dating.
They always been doing that though. They always been doing it before they got to YouTube.
Yeah, basically. I mean, some people find their niche, and as soon as they start getting like 50 consistent viewers in the chat with people talking and they talking about some bullshit, they just, I guess, keep that that
I
rhythm go.
think what we're inferring is contaminated chromosomes. And that might be the reason why some people prefer chaos to peace.
I mean, they actually thrive on it like crack.
Yeah, that's why in some cases, why some people, even I've met them in the beef sector, they don't hang around my channel too long because I don't engage in it. So they'll come by, they'll say hi, but you'll catch them in other places and they'll be there having a good old time. It's people's, I don't know. It's the beef sector. What do you?
I'm not in favor of Rich Bleezy being on this panel. He's a pervert, just in case anybody wasn't aware. It's up to you. You can let him
But
in
I
if you
did find Rich Bleezy like in the last month, and I think it's the same Rich Bleezy. But isn't this the Rich Bleezy that be doing like he'll have the whole stroll videos on his channel?
He's
Right one?
famous for being inebriated this time of the evening and saying things that offend people. So it's up to you guys if you want to entertain him. It's up to you.
When I found him, he was doing a whole stroll video in his area in LA. Like, okay, seen that before, but yeah. That's also another, again, since we on this topic, like different lines of YouTube, like smaller subsets, right? There are people that have channels dedicated to just showing the seedy underworld of their neighborhoods by going to the areas where there's a lot of prostitution and drug sales. Right. And just like long videos. There's channels
and I
like
don't want to see that,
100K viewers, 100K subs with that in their name.
You know what? There's a reason for that because most people, haven't been exposed to major inner cities like we have, Big Dog. It's kind of interesting. Now, I've watched it. I've looked at it and seen Detroit, Chicago, the similarities between Florida, Memphis, and stuff like that. So, yeah, it is kind of interesting. And you know who else get those kind of views? Those dudes who videotape mountains and snow and bears and shit up in the elements. So you're gonna get that.
Interesting to me. The mountain and snows and the bear. That shit is interesting. That's nature.
It was interesting, yeah, but it was interesting, to a lot of other people because a lot of people hear about shit like that in the cities, and but they never seen it. And that's why it's kind of interesting. It's like if I post something, if I keep posting shit about, they've heard about Uptown and the Magnolia, then if I keep posting stuff about second lines, then more people want to see it. So it's going to go like that. Now, I'll tell you what, it messed my head up when I seen how fucked up Detroit is, man. Well, to see big ass 3-story homes block after block with just trees growing into them, that's something we can't fathom. And, really like the auto industry, when the industry goes down like that, you mean the whole suburb fall? And that's the lesson I take from it, because we know we never went through that. We went through our shit with, the elements, but the whole town fell. Everybody had to leave.
Yeah, y'all's wasn't economical.
Block after block. Right. That's something we fathom. And, really like the auto industry, when the industry goes down like that, you mean the whole suburb fall? And
mute your background. Mute your background.
Our shit with the elements.
You gotta mute the YouTube in the background.
Did you talked him right on up?
No, he was I did not have him enter. I don't know who let him in.
I let him in, but then as soon as he was just playing the Western, I kicked him off.
Yeah, I didn't let him in because he's just probably looking for somebody to fuck with. That's his pattern.
Because I say give people a chance, and then if they do
It sounds like he was saying something sensible. I couldn't hear him.
No, he was
he was
the YouTube. He didn't know how to pause the YouTube.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's what he was replaying your voice because he had his YouTube still going. So,
Yeah, so
I
I
don't know
always
what else
thought
to
those
say
was
about it.
interesting. Like, I made a video driving down after Hurricane Ida and showed how all the damn poles and everything was
He's
just ripped
back.
out.
Do you all want to give it another try?
Go ahead, let him see what you always got the power to drop him if you don't like what's going on.
Who is that?
Rich Bleeze. You talked him right on up.
Damn.
I
My
don't
bad.
believe in
I found it funny.
superstition.
Talked the man right on up. He was watching, listening from the clouds. What's up there, Rich? Did he
No,
drop it?
Mac.
What's up, dog?
What's
I
going on?
don't know. I don't know why people are a little sensitive, but Bomb Cherry made sure she unblocked me. I don't know who blocked me before. I told Bomb Cherry, I said I was blocked in your chat. She said I didn't know that, so I guess somebody with a wrench blocked me or something.
Oh yeah, somebody with a wrench
But
could do
me
that.
and Bomb Cherry been cool since day one. Shit, I don't know what the hell
I
happened.
didn't block you. I'll say that. I didn't block you.
Well,
But I'm
somebody up in
familiar with
here
who
in
you
this chat
are.
don't like Rich
I'm familiar
Bleezy.
with who you
What I
are.
talk
I
about?
didn't block you.
Or was that you
Anyway,
talking
what's on your
about? You
mind?
don't know
Welcome to the
about me or
panel.
you
What's
don't
on your
like me or
mind?
something? No,
Rich
I'm
Bleezy.
just trying to marinate. I'm just trying to marinate with the chat. That's all I came here for, trying to marinate with the chat.
How long you been?
What's on your agenda?
Do you want
How
to
long you been
share
hanging in the
something
weeds,
on
Rich?
your mind?
Because I said I found it funny that
There's
it's
a
so
whole bunch on
when
my
they
mind.
came,
Actually, I don't think you want to get inside my mind. My mind, it's a whole bunch of things going on, but I'm trying to stay consistent with the chat. Because if you get in my mind,
all right,
you left behind. But
I was just saying I found it funny though. You know how sometimes people say you talk people right on up. Your name had came up and then here you are right there. So you was how long you was hanging in the clouds and right?
it's not.
No,
No.
actually, I
It's
just
not.
came to the show.
Hold on. We're not gonna get all hocus pocus about it. The only reason why I mentioned him is because he tried to enter the stream and the panel. I noticed it and I mentioned it. There's nothing other than that. There's no hocus pocus. Okay.
Nah,
Okay, well, you're the one who actually.
No, I'm
sound
referring.
like the,
I'm referring to Wody Mac. I'm not talking to you. I'm referring to Wody Mac because a lot of people are into that hocus pocus thinking, and I find that to be interesting. Can you explain what makes you think coincidences are significant, Wody?
I find it to be a hellified coincidence because we were talking about Rich, and I think again this is the same Rich because I found your channel when you was doing a review of like the stroll videos, like the red light district strolls out there in LA in your area when I first found you, right? And I had mentioned that, and then again like in about 10-15 minutes here you are.
Okay,
but about the different sectors of YouTube, and I said there's a whole you will have people that got 100K. All they do is the whole stroll videos all around the US. And they got 100K subs off of that.
Okay, I was just wondering if you're a superstitious person. That's all. I'm just wondering.
I'm not superstitious though, but I just said it brought it up. I brought them up in passing. And
then you was talking about the whole story. I was just talking about like hoods in general.
Content creators that's like they bread and butter. They got dudes that got, like I said, 100K plus subs, get nice views on just like even as a dude here in my area in Newark, he just drive around the hood, show the whole stroll, show the blocks they serving drugs, maybe a nice 30 minutes to an hour video and get views on that. And got like 80K.
Don't you enjoy those shows? I enjoy them.
Great in a way, yeah, looking at the seedy underworld is a way is kind of interesting to watch from afar because some of these places, especially like with the crime, like especially high crime areas, most motherfuckers ain't trying to go out there just for fun. Let that motherfucker drive through. That's about all I need to see.
When I do it, I play music behind it and just watch the 304s and everything. That's what I do. Just play some music and let the 304s do what they're gonna do. You know, we need our 304s because sometimes the wives and the girlfriends ain't acting right. So, you know, Sometimes you got to escape to a 304.
Hey, Mello.
And a lot
Yes.
of dudes are just not in relationships, you know. So
Yeah.
ain't no knock on a lot of dudes just don't have not a relationship, so they love these 304s, I guess.
Yeah, it's
Well,
called
a lot of
whoremongering.
cats, we need our 304s. We
Yeah,
need our
that's whoremongering.
304s.
That's
Yeah,
whoremongering.
I'll
some dudes
celebrate our
do the whole
304s
thing.
from time to time because we need our 304s.
Yeah, that's whoremongering. That doesn't build families.
No, it don't.
You are absolutely right, Melon.
Well, never mind. Let me be quiet.
You are absolutely right, Melon. I mean, if we,
Well,
I'm
no one goes to a 304
following
to
the line.
build families. You got to realize that. People go to 304 just like you go into a massage therapist, just like you go to a chiropractor or something like that. Get your back
When you
cracked or
cheat
something
on
like
your
that.
wife,
that is
it's
for
out of
health.
spite. When you cheat on your wife, it's
Well,
out of
let's talk
spite.
about the men who don't have wives and girlfriends. They got to
Okay,
go
that's not what you
somewhere, right?
said though. You said
Yeah, you
sometimes the
said
old lady ain't acting
husband and
right.
boyfriend.
A lot
That's
of
all you
times
said.
people refer to their wives as old lady. I thought you were referring to wives and husbands. That's what I thought.
That's what
Well,
he
I
was
actually
referring
was
to.
referring to wives because a lot of times
Okay, so that doesn't strengthen
got a
families.
place to go, but
Whoremongering,
wives go
whoremongering
someplace,
doesn't
but
strengthen families.
they're so sneaky about it, we'll never know about it. Wives will go
Whoremongering
someplace
doesn't
and we'll never
strengthen
know,
families.
and they'll take
Okay.
it to
Right.
their grave.
Yeah, you said the wives and
Doesn't
the
matter
wives and
about strength and
girlfriends
family.
not acting
Women,
right. So that's what make it homework.
well, I think she got it wrong.
No,
Women
she
being
got you right.
304
She
does
got you
not
right. I
strengthen
tried to
family.
save it.
You
I
got
tried
to
to save
realize
it
that
by
part.
saying a lot of
Men
dudes who
strengthen
not in
families. Without
relationships
men,
to try to save it, but that's how you put it out there, bro. Because you put it
yeah,
out there like the men
I
that
see
see
what
these
you're
people are
saying,
just
but
has girlfriends and married.
I got to put it out the way I put it out. I have to
No, you
put it
put it
out
out
the
the
way
way
I
you
put it out.
do it. That's how you do it.
Men are the backbone of most families. Okay, listen, women are there just to support us.
Can
and
we
aid
give
us
Ken
and
504
support
the
us
co-host
in our
in case he
endeavors.
gets tired of this nigga?
I'm not
Now,
gonna be mad at
I
this
knew
motherfucker.
you talk
I'm about to make me
stern.
some
You
coffee,
have a
Mello.
stern voice, and you talk like you know exactly what you're talking about. But I cannot promise you, you don't know
Whatever,
what you're talking about.
whoremonger.
I hear
Whatever.
that stern voice.
But
Whatever, whoremonger.
but I'm not gonna start
Okay, well,
nothing.
you
I'll
can
be
say
quiet.
I'm not a whoremonger. I have a living woman. I have kids. I don't go out there. I don't spend money on 304s. But you know what? They serve a purpose. They actually do serve a purpose for some people. There's a lot of lonely men out there who don't have girlfriends. They don't have the luxuries of having a girlfriend or a wife. So 304s serve a purpose. That's all I'm saying. But you have a very
Then if you meet a
stern
woman
voice
that
like
don't want
you.
to give
What you're
head,
saying is on point and you got it on lock, but you actually don't. You don't have it on lock. You just have a stern voice and you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you kind of muffled, Silent. Go, come again.
no, I was gonna joke, but I'll be quiet. I ain't gonna joke like that.
No, we got to keep this real. 304s serve a purpose, just like a doctor serves a purpose. A chiropractor serves a purpose.
No,
Everybody
no,
serves a
no,
purpose.
no, no.
A
You can't
doctor and
say
a
they have a
chiropractor
purpose
is
without
healthcare,
mentioning a
dude.
purpose. If they had a purpose, instead of saying they have a purpose, you would just go ahead and just mention what the purpose is. That's all.
I
That
just
would settle it.
told you what the purpose was. 304ism's been around since people existed. What are you talking about? Okay, they serve a purpose. They serve a purpose. Let's say your woman take all your money, take your house, take half of everything you got, put you on the street via court. Okay, you're out there. You're lonely as hell. You're
Email,
living in a
this is how
hotel.
now it
Living in
goes straight to
floor.
the woman messing
Okay,
up for the
okay. The
304s.
304s serve a purpose. I promise you.
If a man went through all that drama in his life, the last thing he should be thinking about is 304. You just said he got put out, he owed the court money and everything else. He really thinking about hoes at that time?
Well, some niggas do.
That's just like telling me the same thing. No, I'm gonna tell you. You think women don't think about sex? Everybody thinks about sex, especially if you're young. That's
You're
just
really
when
trying to
you're
make an
young. That's
argument out
natural.
of this. You're
You
really trying to build an
cannot
argument around
stop
whores.
that craving.
Well,
You're
we
not
can
able
change the
to.
subject.
You're not able to mention the purpose.
What I talk about, right?
Yeah, you're not able to provide what the purpose
Yeah,
is.
and I'm telling you,
using the word purpose. That doesn't automatically mean that the purpose is a purpose. So go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep it real.
I'm gonna explain this to you slowly. What the
There's
purpose
nothing that needs
is.
to be
A
explained because nobody
304.
cares that much about a hoe.
Okay, you're interrupting me. You're interrupting a man talking. Okay, you
I
should.
don't give a
Real
shit about you
women,
being a
real
man.
women don't interrupt men while they're talking.
Listen,
But at
I
any
don't care
rate,
nothing about what you're talking about. But
304
anyway, you can get
actually,
dropped.
He's
when a
But
man
anyway,
fucking
is
you can
up.
get
stressed out,
dropped.
He's messing up. Thank you.
Well, let him answer the question. Your boy wanted to answer the
let
question.
me know. Can I answer a question that
what is their
that's been
purpose?
presented to me? Can I answer a question that's been presented to me?
It's Wardy fault.
Okay. 304 serve a purpose, and I'm about to explain why. Anybody can listen long enough to hear it. I'm not going to make it long. Okay. When a man is stressed out, okay, a man has sexual desires, especially in his 20s and his 30s, he has sexual desires, just like you females have sexual desires. Same thing. You guys have the same desires we have. A man needs to release some stress. And a man uses a woman to relieve stress. And then I'm going to tell you the benefits of 304s. 304s, you can go to a 304, tell her all your problems, release your stress, and there's no strings attached. You don't have to worry about it coming back to you at all. And he could do it again and again and again.
All right. Okay.
Very simple.
Okay. Bleezy, I'm going to ask you a question. Are you ready?
I'm all ears.
Do you believe that teachers are obligated to learn Spanish as a second language in order to maintain their credentials?
No, I don't believe that. I never did believe that at all. I never did believe that. I believe this is a country, and our language is English. Okay, this is our language. It's English. Okay, we're not required to learn American Indians language that we took the land from. We're not required to learn their language.
We took the land from.
So
who
why
is we?
should we be required to learn anybody else? This is the okay. Whoever's running this country, that's the language of the land.
He said it right.
That's the only
He talking about
that's
his people.
prominent.
Who is his people?
It ain't black folks.
Oh, okay.
Well, there they go again. But at any rate, okay. Well, who are my people then?
I don't know. You said we took their land. Who is we? That's not
No,
black folks.
I said the people
We
that
took their land.
Well, I'm saying.
Good looking
okay.
out
Now
there.
we're gonna.
I'm just saying.
Okay,
no,
no,
I mean,
hold
you
it,
a
hold
white
it.
dude.
Now we're using words, okay? Okay.
No,
listen.
that's called a
Now
Freudian
you're
slip.
gonna use.
That's called a Freudian slip. You equate yourself with Caucasian.
No, I'm talking about American.
That's what that Freudian slip
When I
indicates.
said
Americans
I meant to
didn't take them
say,
people
okay,
land.
hold it. Americans took their land.
No, Americans
we're
didn't take them
Americans.
people land. White folks did.
We're American. When
I'm
said
American. White folks took their
okay,
land.
well, you can word it the way you want.
The British took their
you know
land.
What? See, you can now. These guys are picking fights with me, but if
That's
I be
not a
myself,
fight, man.
you
That's
guys
a
are gonna want
fact.
to kick me off. If I be
You should
myself,
only
you
come
guys
up
are
as yourself.
You're playing semantics right now. He's actually playing semantics. Oh, he said we. So
How
all
do
of a
you
sudden I'm
prepare
white.
the
No,
young girls
I am
in your
white.
community
I'm
for
white.
304ism?
I'm white. Listen closely. I'm white. I'm dark white. How about that?
Good for you.
What the hell?
I'm dark.
That's the new race. That's the new race. I'm weak, dark white.
We.
Got a new
said
class.
that. I said we. I'm dark white. I'm dark white. How about that?
How do you prepare the young
I
girls
said
in your
we, right?
community
Didn't I
for
say we?
304ism? How do you prepare the young girls in your
White
community for
men and white
304ism?
folks. So I'm dark white. How about that?
Do you teach them how to pop on a
telling you.
handstand?
All right.
So you dark
Are you
Asian.
guys gonna let me
Caucasian.
speak freely? Or you going to,
I mean, what are you
as
speaking
soon as I
about?
start
Nobody wants to hear
opening
about
my mouth,
whores
you guys
and
just gotta keep
sexual
my mouth. First of
deviancy
all,
and you
God
possibly
who's sitting
soliciting
there
young
questioning
girls for
me
sex.
sounds
Nobody
like
want
a
to fucking hear
female,
that
a
shit.
questionable female, doesn't like me at all. I can tell he doesn't like me at all. As soon
He
as I
who?
popped up, he
He
doesn't like
who?
me because
Who?
somebody else doesn't like me on the panel.
Who?
Go along to get along.
Who?
That type of cat. You know,
Who?
he'll follow
Who? I'm like an
a woman
owl.
off the bridge.
Who?
I could tell that type of guy,
Who?
right? On
Well,
matriarch
truth
ass
be
type
told,
guy.
sir, I don't even know
Patriotic. He will
you.
follow him up
That's the
there.
kicker.
You from one of those tribes in Africa where you from the matriarch tribe. You'll follow a chick to the
What are you
wheels
talking
fall off.
about? What are you talking
Instead of
about? Who
being
are you
a
talking
man and being
about?
a leader,
Bro.
tell me you talk. You a
You a
scout.
leader? You a leader by supplying
I promise
hoes?
you,
That's
you
what
are.
makes
I
you a
can tell the
leader.
way you're trying to talk to me, and I'm talking
You a
common
leader by
sense, and I'm
supplying
trying to be
hoes.
decent.
Don't try to be decent. Be yourself. Be the depraved person that you are.
I'll get kicked off the show if I'm myself. I'll get kicked off the show if I'm
Okay,
myself. It always
so it's
happens. I
interesting
already know.
that you have to be
Don't try
another
to leave me
person in order
on.
to be
Okay, now
socially
listen.
accepted.
I said
You have to be another
304.
person to be socially
Listen, I don't
accepted.
agree with 304s. I
That's all
don't
you've been talking
agree
about since you've
with
been
their
up here.
lifestyle.
That's all you've been talking about since you
Hey,
got up
ain't
here.
related.
Excuse
I
me?
said, nope, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I said. I said they're needed. That I didn't say I agree with their lifestyle.
Who was
Never
talking
said
about
I agree
hoes
with their
before you
lifestyle.
came
I
up
said they're
here?
needed. Just like a doctor is
Who
needed,
was
just like
talking
a
about
chiropractor
hoes
is
before
needed.
you
They're
showed
needed.
up?
But no, Wardy Mac brought that up about people driving down like the whole areas in their neighborhoods.
He's accustomed to being removed from panels. Why
You
should we be
know,
any different?
child.
Goodbye, Rich Bleezy. Thanks for your time.
But Mella,
Mm.
can you hear me, Mella?
Of course.
Hear you.
But you know, in your relationship, you may need a 304 too, you know?
Not, no.
Going with this.
No, as a matter of
fact,
I am more spiritual than people recognize. I would be haunted. If I engage in hoism outside of
you not doing nothing. You not doing nothing. But the 304 need to take up the slack. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you're saying that what if my husband needs a hoe, right?
Yeah.
In the event that my husband needs a hoe and I find out about it, he will no longer share my bed.
Because remember, you said you do not do oral. So someone, you know,
yes,
you need
that is
someone to take
something
up
I
that
was gonna
slack.
get to.
Now, in the event that he needs oral, right? That bad to where he has to recruit a hoe, then that's just what it is. He's made his decision.
And
because
then
check this out. Check this out. This is no. Check this out. My standards of sexual activities was already established. It's not like I just woke up one day and just said, you know what? I'm not going to do this anymore. That would be a violation because that's inconsistent. Any event, hold on, motherfucker. Any event that a wife is consistent from the grip and that motherfucker decides to step out, that's on him. And I'm going to get everything he ever possessed. That's what the fuck is going down,
Mella.
and that's what it is.
I have another question, Mella.
What is it? Since you want to ask me about my personal things, what is it?
Yeah, so do you enjoy oral being done to you?
How many licks do you take to make a bitch come in your mouth?
It depends on a woman.
No, it doesn't. It depends on your skills. So you're obviously lacking because you don't know how to answer that question.
No, it depends on a woman.
Don't you have a technique? Do you not have a technique? Do you not know what you're doing? Do you not know what the fuck it takes to make a woman come?
I have multiple techniques.
No,
like
no.
like a bus off
You
in a
don't
month.
know what you're doing to make a woman come, and you're trying to embarrass me. But I'll tell you this, it's not going to happen because I am more skilled than you in embarrassing people. No, what I'm going to do right now, because you want to pull some fuck shit on me for some goddamn reason this holiday, I'm going to embarrass you. Are you ready? Are you ready?
It was a yes or no question.
No, are you going to answer the yes or no question? Are you ready to be embarrassed? Are you ready?
Sure, you're taking it too serious, but okay, yes.
I wanted to know the answer to that. I'm gonna tell you that, man.
I was just gonna say.
Are you ready to be embarrassed?
Yes, I am.
All right. The woman left you for a reason. Guess what that reason was? Because you thought you knew what the fuck you was doing, licking her pussy, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And she went off somewhere else, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much it. I don't want to go any further because
I
like you.
You found that chick 2 years later. Now she done cut her hair. She a whole stud. She like girls now. She done changed her name to Ramona.
Oh wow, boy.
She walk around with the strap on all the time, so it looked like she got the joint.
That's what his ex-girl did.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Right, he's just making up shit.
This freestyle story time, right?
Oh, you cast the spells because you a superstitious motherfucker. Okay, go with it.
So after about an 8-month relationship where he thought everything,
make sure it rhymes when you tell it, nigga.
She decided that
black people like rap music, right? You foreign motherfucker. Make sure it rhymes when you tell it.
after about 8 months in, she decided to tell Silent, you know what? I've just decided to live in my truth, and I love women.
I don't hear a rhyme.
I can no longer
Bring it around to the rhyme.
from your true happiness. So I'm gonna go.
How you Jamaicans and Caribbean people, you know how you Caribbean people think that all black people care about is fucking rap music and fucking, right? That's what you Caribbean people think, right? That's why you let everybody know that black people ain't shit compared to your culture, right? Make sure you rhyme when you disgrace us. At least have that courtesy. With your superstitious Caribbean fucking ritual thinking ass. Rhyme it before you say it.
So after she made her transition, her name Jocelyn, she decided to go by the name Joe, shave her head off on the side,
rhyme.
And rock a man bun.
You're inadequate. You're an inadequate form.
You got a man bun.
You're an inadequate formula. If you're gonna conform to Black American culture and pretend like you fit in, you need to fucking step it up.
But unfortunately, though, she got too much of a wagon behind her. So when she
Look at him trying. Listen to him trying. Listen
she
to
got
him
there
trying.
walking Gore-Tex boots with skinny
I can
jeans.
clown you without invoking what your height is, motherfucker. Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth? You are a motherfucking foreigner. You're trying to fit in, and I don't appreciate you fucking interjecting and defending motherfuckers that want to disgrace our people. You don't care about our people. You just want to laugh at our people. That's what the fuck you on, Wody.
So now about 3 years into that relationship, they decided they picked a wedding date. They seem like a cute couple, but I don't think it's gonna last. You got another. You're gonna have a chance against Silence. She gonna come back around.
But what are you talking about?
Rocking the
I don't know
Jada
nothing you talking about.
He's being goofy because he doesn't know our culture.
Yeah, I was lost too, Silent. I got
He's being goofy because he doesn't know our culture. He's a fucking foreigner.
Ooh, not Wally, huh? Oh, your boy.
Hey, melanated.
Just like Zab, goofy ass.
Oh.
All the motherfuckers come over here because they dwell in the northeastern part of the country. They think they know everything about black people, and you don't. You're a motherfucking
Well, you know, when
foreigner.
I responded to what he said, when he said we took their land, I never seen that dude before. So when he said that, I automatically think he not a white, he not a black dude.
He was
'Cause we don't
raised by
talk like that.
Caucasians. That's
Well,
why
I know.
that's why that Freudian slip
That's what
came
made
out
me think
from
he
that
was. I don't know people
Bleezy
backwards.
dude, whatever the fuck his name is, who you know what? Wody is co-signing for other fucking foreigners, okay? That's why he got upset when I kicked that Bleezy motherfucker off the goddamn panel, because he is co-signing with other foreigners. That's what the fuck is going on, okay? That's what the fuck is going on.
Dude look like
It
he could
seemed
be.
like he was drunk. It looked like he was drunk too.
I wouldn't put that
Silent?
because he had the shades on. I did see some tendencies of like.
Silent? Are we gonna talk about
But
oral
everybody up
sex?
here tonight, man. Come on now. Everybody
You
up here
ready
been
to
sick.
talk about oral sex again, Silent? Or are you gonna be silent?
Have
I
you
was
not
just joking
silent?
with you.
Everybody on
I just
been
think
tipping tonight.
I was just seeing if it was a double standard. That's all I was saying, Mello.
Yeah, I was
joking
checking
with
that
you.
silent. But I really want to know. I would like to hear story time with that one. We like story
No,
time.
Mel and I was joking with her.
I like
I
story
didn't
time.
take it too serious. Did you, Mel?
Like, tell me about the time that you grabbed the back of a bald head motherfucker head and pushed his face up, throw his mustache.
Look, I don't grab the back of a man's head and punish him with my pussy. I'm not cruel. Okay? That's
I don't
fucking
think
sick.
that's a punishment,
That
Mella.
is
I don't
sick.
think, man.
No, that's sick.
That's some
I'm not
304 shit.
gonna sit up there and punish a man with my pussy. I'm not gonna do that. The fuck?
Well, then, I don't know that.
That was a rap bar right there. Punish him with the pussy. That could have been the name of the song right there. Punish him with the pussy.
Call Megan Thee Stallion right now.
PWP. PWP. Punish with the pussy.
Talking about grabbing somebody in the back. I don't want nobody grabbing me by the hair. Why would I do that to somebody else?
They
It
might
depends.
like
Some women grab you by the ears, some grab you by the back of your head.
Yeah, what he said about grabbing
I
ears.
have no idea who you all have been
It's
with.
about grabbing
It's
ears.
none of my business. I don't get down like that at all. Y'all are fucking. Never mind.
Yo, Big J said this shit earlier too, talking about he want Mother Earth to grab him by his ears. Yeah, I don't know.
Even if somebody requested that, I would just no. If somebody requested that, I would just like, okay, you need some counseling. I don't play that, abuse sex shit. I don't play that.
Yeah, everybody has their own kinks. Yeah, I noticed that. Everybody got their own kinks.
Next thing you know, somebody's gonna want them to whoop their ass and then stick something up their ass. And next thing you know, they butt partners. They butt buddies. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have some
here
fucking
like
boundaries.
Gabrielle Union and Dwayne Wade.
Oh man.
It doesn't take cruelty
You can't tell
to
me she ain't
enjoy
putting no
sex.
strap on Dwayne Wade, bro.
It doesn't take cruelty to enjoy sex. And the fact that people are enchanted by cruelty in relationship to sex is disgusting to me. It doesn't take cruelty to enjoy sex.
So you
grab somebody by the head.
You an old Luther Vandross make love to it type, huh, Mella? Can you woo 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 woo?
Hold on, that's Jeffrey Osborne.
Yeah, that's somebody else. Yeah,
I know, right? That's how goofy his foreign ass is.
Jeffrey, you cannot confuse.
He don't even
Jeffrey.
know our culture enough to distinguish between Jeffrey Osborne and Luther Vandross. That's how goofy this foreigner is.
Oh man. Thank you for the correction there, Kev. Pardon me.
Yeah, that's Jeffrey, man.
Luther was like here and now.
House is not
Luther.
a home.
Yeah, house is not a home. Yeah.
Yeah, which one of these things tender with it? Beg for it, tender with it.
Is that Magnum?
Yeah. Hey, I'm sorry, like, you know what I'm saying, you and the homie, they get along and stuff like that. But like honestly, he could have.
I listened to the playback of when I was talking with him. I was more like I was actually decent.
Yeah, you were, but like, you know, because like, you know, it wasn't you. You lean back and, you know, you was trying to give him time to speak, but like, you know, he was kind of getting talked over. So, you know,
Yeah, he was inebriated and he wanted, you know, he wanted me to be like some type of counselor and accept his vulnerabilities, is claiming that he's lonely. I'm so lonely. You don't understand. I'm so lonely. And what I had to remind him.
Rich?
No, not Rich. I'm talking about the guy
Oh.
from Real Life's panel the other night.
Oh, you talking? It was a Cage. Who was that?
No, it wasn't Cage. It was I don't want to say his name. It begins with the letter H, and I won't say his name because he was inebriated. He probably he might be one of those types of people that don't remember what they say after they recover from drinking. So I won't, you know, like do that. What I will say is that when he was announcing all of his weaknesses, I had to make sure he understood that feeling sorry for yourself never fixed anything. And I had to remind him while he's spewing all this, I'm lonely, I don't know what to do about it, it's fucking me up. I had to remind him that
was
he's
crazy.
employed.
COVID-19 blues.
That was the crazy. That was crazy the other night. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't really know Hooded like that, but at the same time, like
Wait, you said
hold up. Hey, Hooded used to always be in the chat room, like, you know, back when we was doing our thing a few years ago. So Hooded was always there. So I just remember him from like chopping it up in the chat, you know, before I jump up. And plus, he's always over in RBR's chat room and stuff like that. So that was a different type of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually I don't know what to tell you. It was
different.
It was different.
Shit, just put it that way. Yeah. But yeah, Rich, you know, just wanted to come over here and just, you know, chop it up. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I'm letting him know like the different people that I actually cool with and stuff like that. And, you know, but like, you know, yeah.
So you want Rich to come back on the panel and chit chat with you?
Yeah, I would really no, not he ain't got to talk to me. You know what I'm saying? But like for
He's
him
not gonna
to
talk to me.
Okay,
get on a different subject.
That's cool.
He's a hormone. Look, hold on. I was talking to him about how basically I was disagreeing with him about his advocation of whoremongering. And so I switched it around and decided to ask him an educational based question. And he was going with that. And what Kev was keen enough to pick up on is that he doesn't consider himself a Black man. He considers himself above Black men.
Those type of conversations need to be had. Honestly, let it go. He
considers himself to be above the American Black man. That's what he does. And that's what a lot of these foreigners do.
Yeah, well,
they consider themselves to be
my
above
Southern Black
the
ass can
American
sniff them
Black
out
man.
real quick, Wody.
Hey, but you know what I'm saying?
I can
On
sniff
the
their ass
real,
out, bro.
on the real, you know what I'm saying? You know, we all from we because he's from where you from, dog. You know what I'm saying? He's a Creole though. You know what I'm saying? So hey, look, it is what it is. You know, I'm
one of them Tina Knowles people.
Yeah. You know, like honestly, you know, I'm gonna keep it real.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? My mama's whole side of the family, that's all Creole country. You know what I'm saying? From Mandeville all the way to New Orleans. You know what I'm saying? My daddy's side, you know, we got a lot of Cubans and it's different. But like at the same time, yeah, all he wants to do is like, you know what I'm saying, vocalize his opinion. And you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, just let him talk. Just let him talk. Y'all will get along with him after you talk to him. I'm serious. Because like I was like, Because like when I first ran into Rich, you know what I'm saying? I was like, what is he talking about? But like I subscribe to him.
Okay. It's not that he doesn't have anything valuable to offer in a conversation. It's just that don't pretend that you believe you are better than the American black man. Don't pretend.
Oh no.
Well, you can't come in here fucking with Mel anyway. Mel
Because you
anyway.
can eventually hear it. No, you can eventually hear when somebody thinks that they're better than the American black man. And how dare you try to fool us with that bullshit? Just be honest. Like I'm really not
you gotta
accustomed
understand
to the
the
black
LA,
man's experience. So forgive me if I talk in a way that would seem that I endorse a superiority complex. Say that shit.
But Mella, honestly, motherfuckers from LA are different from, you know what I'm saying? You know, where you from and stuff like that. It's a different type of conversation. Give him some time to explain himself, and then you'll understand exactly where he's coming from.
If he wants to come back, I won't be the one to kick him off.
Okay.
I'll promise you.
I'm gonna chill up here. I'm gonna chill up here with
just
y'all.
because it's
Y'all
you.
family.
No, just because it's you. If he comes back to this panel, I'm not going to admit him. In the event somebody else will admit him, I'm not gonna kick him off. Okay.
Okay. I got you.
Man, we weren't tripping. We weren't tripping on him.
Come back.
It's up to somebody else to do that.
Yeah, just give him a second to explain himself and stuff like that, and you'll understand.
I'm not going to admit him, nor am I going to kick him off. That's up to somebody else to do that. I'm indifferent at this point. I'm indifferent.
Are you gonna let him talk? I mean, you let him say.
I'm going on mute. I've said enough. I'm going on mute.
And we can just get on a subject, not on those other subjects, or he don't explain himself. We can just talk about what we're gonna talk about.
No, it's just like,
He'd rather talk amongst men anyway. I'm going on mute.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nah.
I mean,
You're not up here yet, though.
We need a female
I enjoy the
voice.
company of the
Like,
fairy
you know what I'm
sex.
saying? Like, damn, he's not against women. He's not one of those types. No, we're not like, because like, you know, I'm not a manosphere dude. You know what I'm saying? I listen to their talking points and stuff like that. Some of them cool, some of them not. You know, but at the same time, I'm just here as myself. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Rich Bleezy, man, where you at, dog?
Ain't nothing wrong with being in fellowship amongst other men. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
you know sometimes the conversation of a woman is just what you need. But hey, us as men, sometimes we could just shoot the shit about silly shit and we happy.
Yeah.
Talk about mufflers. Talk about adding new mufflers on a Camaro and shit like that. And
I want to talk to a woman.
The crazy part about it is like, as men, especially black men, we have nobody outside of our race that we could really speak to. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, we can, but at the same time, the conversation will be totally different from what we're actually going through.
Yeah.
It's crazy because like you know, like I don't like when I say that, you know, I don't really talk to white people and stuff like that. That's how I was like. I grew up like when I was in New Orleans and stuff like that. When I was a kid, when I was in New Orleans when I was a kid, I mean, like I went to all my teachers were black, and I mean it was different. You know what I'm saying? It was just like different. Then I came out here to Vegas, and it was a whole nother subject. Like I started looking at life different. You know what I'm saying? I was getting into fights with people. Well, I wasn't getting into fights. I was just whooping people's asses because like they thought like I was country and slow, and I didn't understand them. Like, you know, that's like monkey talk. You basically talking to me like I'm some kind of fucking monkey.
Right, and that's why I call that shit out when I see it, man. Look, them niggas be acting different. You telling me now they different, bro. I don't. Even when they come down here, I don't want them niggas that don't play that game.
Who's this chick snoring in the background? Who's the chick snoring in the background?
What are you talking about?
I heard some snoring.
Hey, be nice, Rich.
Oh. Oh no, yeah, I'm always nice. I always start off nice unless somebody take off on me or something like
I
that.
didn't hear
You know,
nobody
so
snoring though. I didn't hear nobody snoring
oh,
though.
But you
maybe
see
it
what I'm
was on
saying?
my
How can
Well,
end.
Magnum,
how can you determine if a snore is gender?
Actually, I can't. I just assumed. Shit, fuck it. I just assumed.
I used to be snoring, but I'm not snoring now.
Hey, but you know, you guys know what? That was kind of effed up because I couldn't even get a sentence out. And you know what? I told you guys what you guys were going to do to me earlier. You told me to speak my piece, and then you calmed me down. That's kind of messed up because I
That
was
snoring
just
is
coming
coming
here
from
to have a
you.
good
What
time.
You sure you don't got something over there that's snoring?
Oh, hold down. Let me see.
That's no.
Maybe
Somebody is snoring.
No, that's something
It ain't me.
on his end though.
okay, the snoring's gone.
That was you.
That's crazy.
Hey, I was talking about
Let's
earlier
have
somebody
some fun,
snoring
man.
while
Let's
they're
have
awoke,
some fun.
right?
Let's talk some real nigga shit.
Hey, but anyway, I sense as soon as I came to this show, see, me and Bomb Cherry are cool, but I sense hostility as soon as I came in this channel, and I don't understand it. But I mean, I can't wait to talk to Bomb. I'll talk to her tomorrow. But I just sense hostility, and it was like, what's the hostility about? I mean, I'm sure some of you guys probably see my shows, don't like what I'm talking about, or you guys. Then there was one term I said, us Americans, but you know, we are Americans,
Well, I
and
see
then you
you
guys
do. You cover a lot of.
label me as label me as a op. So I don't get that part as well. But the point is, my point was we were talking about Americans and how they took over the Indians' land and so forth. I forgot where I was going, but at any rate,
You said that like.
and then I got right here, like, what's her name? Just Jay. I can look at your expression and tell you have an issue with me.
Yeah, you said that
Just
like.
Jay.
You
What
said
is
that
your
like.
issue with me, Just Jay?
You said that like Native Indians were not
well,
American.
I was the one that kind of paused it when
No,
you
I didn't
said
say it
that.
like that.
Yeah,
Nope,
I was the
they
one that
took the
kind of.
land from.
Yeah, when you say we, when you say we, to me, a deep Southern Black person, and my white friend to tell you we as in white people took their land. That's different from Black folks. So I catch that shit because I'm from the South, and now you're not getting it, but I get what you're saying. You can keep going with it. So I thought you was a
I
white
can
dude.
actually.
I take you
I
as
can
a
go
white dude when
deeper.
you say we.
I can go deeper if that's the case. You ever heard of
Well, you had to go
Buffalo
deeper. You
Soldiers?
can finish your story. I just took it
Okay,
like
I'm just
that.
saying. You ever heard of the Buffalo Soldiers?
Absolutely.
Okay, they helped the white man take this land from the American Indians.
No, they helped the Native American Indians escape. So which
Nope.
Buffalo Soldiers? No.
They fought in the war.
And they did. They helped the Buffalo Soldiers escape, even helped with the Trail of Tears. What
So
story
you
you
telling
heard?
me the Buffalo, hold it. You telling me the Buffalo Soldiers did not help the white man kill off the American Indian during
I'm
the
also
war?
telling you that they helped them too. But I don't understand what your
Okay,
point
you're
is.
telling me two
Two
sides,
things
but I'm
true.
telling you one side. So
All
if
right.
you're going to say the
And
word
you're telling me
we,
that as a
you
white
gotta
man?
understand the Buffalo Soldiers helped the white man kill off the American Indian as well.
Okay,
You got to
and what's your
understand that
point?
part.
Okay.
No, my point is, okay, you took the word we and you ran with it. You ran with it.
Right.
But the point is, Buffalo Soldiers helped. They killed off more. They killed off during one battle. They killed off more American Indians than a white man could ever kill off.
Okay.
Now, tell me I'm
That's a
lying.
damn lie. That's a damn
Okay.
lie.
Okay. Well, tell me how I'm lying. Buffalo Soldiers. That's why they got the name. They're
Okay,
Buffalo Soldiers. Their hair were like wool, hair like buffaloes, and they killed off. And they were honored because they were great soldiers. They were honored because they were great soldiers. Is that a lie too?
What difference does it make?
No, I'm just asking you a question. It's a simple question. Did they not do
Oh,
it
it was
or did
honored.
they do it?
Yes, and it was also honored by helping free the slave, some of the Native Americans.
Okay, yeah, I get that.
And I got
part
family
too.
members on both sides.
Right.
But see, my family comes
Exactly.
directly from slaves, so we wasn't involved. The slave didn't really get into the Buffalo Soldier thing.
Right, I'm just saying, okay.
Right, so
the
there's a
word
difference.
we
So
probably was
it's
a
still
word
separate
too much.
for me. Either way, it's still separate. When you say we, it's still separate. Even if there was dark, even if there was black ass Mexicans, it's still separate from me. And I just take it that way.
Okay,
I'm just
well,
going like that. It's not an argument or
it was a
debate, but I
word
just take it
slip.
that way.
It was a word slip.
All right, but I got it.
I mean,
I just
people
assumed
do
you
it
was a
all the
white
time.
dude. It wasn't a slip. I just assumed he was a white dude. That's
Okay.
me
So
too.
the problem is when you say
Well,
American,
I assume you stupid nigga. Hold it. I can assume you a stupid ass nigga. I can assume that, right?
I don't know why you
I
would
can
assume.
assume all
If I
kinds of
say,
stuff.
hold on. If I say these motherfuckers thugging and we
Assumptions,
go,
everybody
if I
else.
include myself with thugs and nigga shit, well, yeah. You can assume that. If I
Right,
say
but
we
I'm
and we
talking
talking
about
about
an
nigga, now if
assumption.
you
I'm
say
talking about my
right, you can
assumption
assume
as
that.
opposed to your assumption.
Right. If you
You
say
assume when I said we, I equated myself to white people. So
yeah,
right now,
'cause
I
you look
can
like a
assume
white
you a
dude to
dumb
me.
nigga. Okay.
I don't
So
know
if I
why.
assume you a dumb
Hey,
nigga, you're gonna be offended.
Well,
Just
do I
like
look
I
like
was
a dumb
offended because
nigga?
you
And did I
assumed
say
I
something that
was
was dumb?
you assumed I was a white boy.
Did I
So I'm just
did I
saying.
put myself in the category of a dumb
I'm
nigga?
giving you
Did I say,
equivalent.
hold on, I'm asking you a question. Because you said we. That was white folks. Okay,
Well,
you
you
put yourself in
actually
that
sound like a
category.
dumb nigga. You took one word and you ran with it. So I
Oh
assume you a
shit!
dumb nigga.
I asked you a question.
No, really. There's
I
black
just
folks
assumed you was
and
Better
there's
white.
watch your
niggas.
language.
That's how I look at life.
Well, no, let him go on.
Okay,
Let him
black
finish on. But
folks
Magnum,
are
you
the
say
smart
this. You
ones.
say
They
this
know
dude
what
was
to
cool.
do.
But go ahead on with your point, though, bro.
Alan, you getting upset?
I am cool, but I'm
Okay,
just
well,
sitting
just
there.
keep
You don't
arguing
like
with
the
the
way I'm
point, then,
talking.
man. You ain't
You
had
well,
no
I'm
don't.
gonna
point
You
wish
to
feel
all
it.
of y'all a
offended.
good morning and a good
Stop
night.
being
I was
sensitive.
kicking it with
Stop
y'all
being
till I
I'm not,
got
sensitive.
dude.
tired, but it's 4 o'clock in the morning, y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all be easy. I'm out.
Don't
All right, there, Woody. We'll continue on with your story, though, man.
be sensitive. If you talk to me,
Break it up. You breaking up, Kev.
Kev ain't breaking up.
I'm not breaking up. That's your boy. But he can finish on with the story. We got past the weed thing. That's cool. That's fine.
You gotta realize you and him, y'all both from the same place.
No, he just called him a dumb nigger based on one statement. So he's trying to clarify that up. He's clearing that up.
No, you see, no, see,
So
that, see,
can't
this
be
how it
sensitive
goes. See,
when
you
you
don't
talk
have
to
to
a cat like
respect.
you can't do that. Okay.
No.
And I got kicked off the show. Went back to the show. I was in Africa. 54
No,
countries.
you
Matter
just
of fact,
called him.
countries
No,
in Africa.
you just called
And
him
you're
a
probably
dumb
patriotic
nigger based off of
who's
one
used to women.
motherfucking
Who's
statement.
used to women
It's all
bossing you
good.
around.
Hey, it's all good. We need to
Take
stop.
the ER off. Take the ER off. I didn't add the ER. I said it just like what I am. I'm a Creole brother, right? My family, you see my grandmama, you see my grandpapa, they blacker than you, most likely. But at any rate, I didn't
You
put no
called
ER on
him
it,
dumb
number one.
based on
And I
one
talk this
statement.
way, and I'm not going to change the way I talk because some
Yeah, I see.
I'm not
patriotic
asking you
little
to
shrimp.
change the way you talk.
Right,
You
nobody
said
asked
he
you to
was
change,
dumb.
man. Go ahead on. Look, see, devastating. See, this is what I like to do, Magnum. You let the motherfuckers keep talking. See, the more they talk, the more they go get disrespectful. Then the color fucking shit go come into play. I already know how this shit go. See, this is where it's coming at. I don't have to be. I ain't never hold on. I ain't never disrespect this man. I asked the man to keep going.
You don't want to hear
I
it.
just told him
He
how I
hiding. You
took
don't
it
want to hear it.
from being from the South. Now he want to.
I know little girly boy.
I'm gonna show you how you pull it out these old motherfuckers who think they niggas and they not. I won't be black. Go ahead. Let them keep going. I don't ask you to finish your story. You don't have no finish. You don't have no story. Finish.
Oh, for number one,
go ahead.
I'm not a
yeah,
nigga.
I'm a nigga. I'm a blue black ass.
You a nigga, but I'm not a
I'ma
nigga.
right,
I would
right.
never claim to be a nigga.
Right,
Only a
right,
nigga
right. You already
will
called
claim
me
to be
one,
a
but you
nigga.
claim
Okay,
that you already
understand
called
this.
me one though.
No, I'm gonna show how
No,
dumb
you already
you are.
called me
I'm gonna
one.
show you
You
how
called me
dumb
one, so
you
I'm gonna be a nigga now.
Only a nigga
Since you
will
called
call
me one,
himself
go
a
ahead.
nigga. Realize that. No,
Right.
just
Well,
listen
no,
to
right,
you.
no, you call me one. You put me in
Only
that
a
category,
nigga.
I'ma
Well,
stay here.
that's a racial slur.
Right.
That's a racial slur.
That's not a
You
no,
call
you know that's
yourself a nigga.
derogatory. It's
Only a nigga will call
derogatory.
himself a nigga.
It's derogatory for a Creole
No, you
motherfucker to
called him
call a
that. He didn't
black
call
dude a
himself
nigga.
that. You did.
You
that
did
didn't come
that.
from Kev. That came from you.
You called yourself a nigga.
No, he didn't.
I say I know you called me one. I'm gonna be the nigga today.
You claimed I wanted to be a nigga.
So
I'm
you're a
far
Creole.
from
So
nigga.
you're a Creole mixed motherfucker calling me a nigga.
That's
how
right.
I take
But
that.
You got a problem? You
Yeah, I
got a
got a problem with
like,
that.
You got
You
a
see what I'm
problem
saying,
with
Magnum? See,
That's
them
what it
bitches
is.
ain't, they ain't
You got
black.
a problem.
See, yeah,
with,
I got
I'ma
a problem
use your
with
words.
that because I
I'ma
ain't
use your
disrespect
words.
you.
You got a problem
Because
with
I ain't
Creole niggas?
disrespect you, man. We was having a conversation.
I know,
see,
but
you
I
just
see
like
the
them
girly
white
side
folks.
in
I
you,
know a
though.
whole
I
bunch of
can
Creole
sense it. I pick
motherfuckers.
it up. I sense
Right,
it.
all
I see the
skin
girly
folks ain't
side.
kin folk,
Okay, for
Magnum.
number one, I
And
don't
we
know.
talked about this shit before,
I
Magnum.
was raised
They
with
don't see
haters like
themselves
you.
the
I had to
same.
go through this all my
let's
life.
let's take out the nigga word.
Yeah, no,
and
leave
let's
it in
take
there.
it
No,
out.
he put it in there.
Let's
Leave
not
it in
use the
there.
N word.
Right.
Okay.
Because
So
see,
what's your problem with me?
because see, Magnum, I'm gonna tell you like this.
Yeah.
See, because if a
Oh,
Creole,
I
if
ain't
that bitch would have
black
called me that
enough.
face to face, I'd have bat him in his fucking mouth because I'm not with you like that.
Yeah, you wouldn't do that because you get hurt really bad. You get wrapped up, you get tied in a knot,
Right.
and
Trust
if you
me.
survive it,
Trust me, because
if
you don't
survive it,
you don't
tell your
step in my
children
world to call
not
me
to
no
mess with
motherfucking nigga.
motherfuckers
That's
who
what
look
black
like me.
folk.
Okay, I promise you
Creole,
that.
you stay in
But
your
at any
lane.
rate, so
You stay
save
in your
the
Put out
frivolous
the
fucking
N
threats.
lane.
word and let's have this conversation.
Yeah,
Those
you stay in
frivolous
your
threats
fucking
mean nothing to
lane.
me.
Fuck
I
I'm
promise
not
niggas.
in my
Like
lane.
honestly, Creoles don't consider themselves anything other than black.
Right, they can consider, but you don't call me that. You can't call me that because you're a mixed motherfucker. Creoles stay in their
but
lane.
you know what?
They don't
You got a
use
problem
nigga
with
like
me.
that. They don't
You
do that.
know what it is? You racist against light-skinned people.
No, I hate motherfuckers that have a problem with
You
with
racist
black and
against
dark black folks.
but you like them light
Right,
skinned
you
girls,
not like
don't you?
me. We
I
different.
bet you like them light skinned girls,
Right.
huh?
It don't matter. I
But you
like
don't like
all
them
women,
light skinned
but that has
guys.
nothing to do with no man calling me a nigga and all.
Yes,
and
it has
trying to
everything to
disrespect
do
me.
with it.
See,
You
you can't
know
call me no
different
nigga,
than
man.
you're no
You can't
different
call
than
me
the
no
racist
nigga no
white
more
man.
than a white man
They're
can.
like them black girls, but
You
they don't like the
cannot
black
call me a
men.
nigga no
But you
more
like
than a
them
white
light
man
skinned
can.
girls, but you don't like the light
That's the
skinned guys.
difference. That's the difference. So when you come up on
it's
a nigga like me, keep your
You're no
mouth in
different
line.
than
I'd have been back
you're
the
no
shit out
different
you.
than the good old boys. You're
Right,
no
there it
different than
is.
the
We
good
can
old
leave
boys.
it at that, fella.
No different. I
We can
promise
leave
you.
it at that.
You're telling on yourself. I can hear the hate in your voice.
No, that's
A
the grown man shit,
a
man.
light-skinned guy must have took your girlfriend that you wanted and took all the girlfriends that you wanted, and you have a problem with light-skinned cats. That's your
No,
problem.
I have a problem with
You know
Creole
what?
and
I
white
grew up with
motherfuckers
cats like
calling me
that,
nigga.
just like you, and
I
I should
have a
whoop your
problem with
ass.
Creole, white, and any other race of people, Dominican, Republican, Mexican, all that calling me nigga.
You
and they're not
wearing
black.
you
And I
wearing
don't
your
consider
feelings
them
on your
black enough to
sleeve. I
call
can
me
tell
nigga.
you're hurt.
We just had
Some
that earlier.
light-skinned guy took
Up in the
your woman,
East Coast, that would
and
be
you're
the
angry.
Puerto Ricans. You can't call me a nigga. In the South, and it's Cubans, you can't call me a nigga. And a Creole
Go
can't call me a nigga
downtown.
either.
Go downtown
Yeah, a
and watch
Creole
how many
can't call.
Puerto Ricans.
Put it like
Go
this:
downtown.
if I
You
would
live
not,
in New
if I
York,
would not
go
let a white
downtown.
man call me a
Nope,
nigga, why
you're
would I let
lying.
his children?
Go downtown and find out how many
I
Puerto
don't have to go
Ricans will call
downtown.
you a nigga.
I'm down here every day. I'm right
You gotta be
smack in New
whooping a whole
Orleans.
bunch of ass. You gotta be
24/7.
whooping a whole bunch of ass. You that bad?
24/7,
You
man.
that bad? Huh? You whooping a whole
24/7.
bunch of ass.
Right.
How
Call it what
old
you
are you?
want. I I don't play that.
How old are you?
50.
Oh, you survived that. Oh, I know you ain't doing shit. I
What
don't
you mean
care.
by that?
You go downtown, they gonna
Downtown
say,
where,
"What's
bro?
up, my nigga?"
Downtown where?
Puerto Ricans gonna say that to you.
Where?
Hell, Italians might
Where?
say it
I'm
to
in New
you.
Orleans.
You ain't whooping everybody's ass. Who
I ain't
say,
trying
"What's
to
up,
whip
my
everybody's ass. I just don't play that, but I would slap your ass.
No, you wouldn't slap me
All
because
right,
I'll
well,
wrap
there it
your
is
old
then.
ass
Just worry
up, tie
about
you
you.
in a
Don't worry about
ball,
everybody else.
and if
Just
you
worry
can
about you.
survive it, if your back
Don't worry
don't
about
break,
everybody else. Let's worry
then you can
about you,
live to
fella.
tell your grandchildren that don't fuck
Right.
with
And then
motherfuckers who look
right.
like
And
Rich
then right.
Busy.
You're gonna need some
Straight
help,
up.
fella. You're
All
gonna
right,
need
little
some
boy.
help. That's why they
Old
need to
ass
stay in
little
their
boy.
place,
You
Magnum.
This
got
your
your
friend,
mental
Magnum. You
state.
want him up here?
You can't do this.
That's why I don't play them
Hey,
games
hey,
with
It's
you
hey,
niggas.
Rex,
elementary.
What's the time limit
Right.
on this? What's the time limit on this? This your friend, man.
Right. You're a
man,
cool dude.
that's my dog, but yeah, like this right here, like it's a discussion that needs to be had because we got to figure out exactly who we are as a people. This
Friend or foe? Friend or
this is
foe?
what the fuck. I'm a Creole. I'm a motherfucking Cuban, but at the same time, on some real shit, I'm black.
Yeah, but you ain't disrespectful either. You see what I'm saying? You ain't coming with no disrespect either. You already know if you hold on, nigga, I ain't talking to you. You ain't coming with no disrespect. You don't know me.
You ganged up with the chick.
Hold on, I'm
You
talking to
was
Magnum.
disrespectful about
I'm
me
talking
after
to
I jumped
Magnum,
off the
bro.
show, after I got
We ain't
kicked
never
off
had no
the
conversation when you had to call me and you go say I'm a dumbass nigga. Now you're being derogatory. Bitch, I'm gonna put you in that place over there now. Like them white folk, because you don't know me
You
like
couldn't
that.
put me nowhere.
Well, to me you are.
507.
To me you are. You just want a more clear ass motherfucker that like to jump in some nigga shit and black folk shit. Stay your ass in your bitch ass place. Because every nigga don't play with you like that.
Look, we come in all comers, but
Right.
at the same time, we got the same mindset. What we need to do is instead of like, because I don't know, this shit weird to me because we all talking the same fucking talk, but
Why
at
you
the same
vouching
time,
for him?
Well, I understand what bad man, because he part of, he know that
no.
whole Creole history and he from the
Yeah,
South.
that's
And he
what I'm
know
saying.
my side of the game. We don't fuck around like that when you get on that level, right?
Yeah,
Just like a white boy. We don't
It's
fuck
certain
around
ways
like that.
to go about it.
Right,
Yeah.
that's a different thing. And we strong with that shit. And see, Mac, what you call him know that shit too. I don't play that Puerto Rican shit. I'd have been to jail for this shit. Motherfucker think they can come down here and test the waters in a fucking tourist city and throw that word around. And they wind up getting their ass whooped. No, I ain't gonna go to jail behind your ass, but we don't play that shit. Them youngsters ain't gonna play that with you. Same thing with the motherfucker from BLM. I put the video up there. He played that game. They bust his ass. They got a video of him walking with his bike dying. We don't play that shit. We're not used to it. Mexicans stay in their lane. Hondurans, they don't do that nigga shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I don't even
And
want to
see,
hear
my
that
thing-
we
my-
grew up
my thing
together
is,
shit.
like, we all here together.
We here together, but when you're trying to come derogatory, they got black folks. You ain't gonna call you a derogatory name, man, in that manner.
Let's cut out the
And
N-word and stuff like
well,
that.
look, let's tell you, and there's another difference I want to. There's no difference with the ER and the A. It's the same fucking thing when it's coming from another race of people.
Yeah, nobody else on the panel was coming with that except for Rich Bleezy. So you're the only one on the panel that was co-signing him to come up. So he's up now.
Yeah, that's
leave
what
him up there, bro.
but at the same time, we all are own individuals. So like you gonna hear some shit, but at the same time, you gotta have some motherfucking thick skin and let it go. But let's have the discussion.
Yeah, everybody's having a discussion.
The truth was coming out.
Yeah, everybody
If
was
you made
having
it to 50
the
years
discussion.
old, if you made it to 50 years old, the way you talk it, I find that hard to believe, though. I actually do. Because I'm gonna tell you something, like Puerto Ricans, like hell, even Fat Joe used the N-word. Okay, I know them Puerto Ricans.
You know, he
use the
stopped
N-word
using the
because
N-word.
They got black
fella.
in them.
They
And
stopped them for
they
that.
feel validated.
They
to
stopped them
use the
from that.
N-word.
They don't do that. Big Pun tried that too. The
Yeah,
only
they
one they let
stopped
use that
using
shit was
the
6ix9ine.
N-word.
That was 6ix9ine.
Yeah,
That's
well,
the only
you-
one.
Saying that shit, it's crazy.
You in the wrong
Nobody
neighborhoods,
stopped them
okay?
from
You
saying
got
that. Them motherfuckers been saying that, and they still gonna keep saying it because that's what they do. White people do it too.
Right. And I'm gonna have a problem with it. What's the difference? What's the problem? I mean, I'm still in the I'm a black dude that got a problem with it. That's the basics, right? Oh, we just good with that with all
That's not the
minorities and shit.
basics. I can imagine myself. Everybody who says
are
the
you
N-word,
providing any
and if
information?
I ran up on them every time they say the N-word, I've had a problem with it, and I ran up on everybody who used the N-word, I'll be dead by now.
Well, that's on you. See, me, when they go to doing that shit, I just don't talk to them. I say, look, but I don't get down like that. You might get down with your partner like that. That might be black. I don't get down like that.
Yeah, and then you walk off
And that's what I tell people. Now, if they won't take it from there,
or
if they won't take it from there and be disrespectful,
you ain't got no choice.
Right. And see that, right. That's like me. I wouldn't call them a dirty ass, wetback ass spit every time I'm talking to them. You see what I'm saying? Or mixed breed ass.
I say it all the time.
Oh, mixed breed ass Creole. No, you don't. No,
I talk loud to say
right.
wetback.
See, well, I don't,
and,
whatever the insult with the
bring it on.
I don't use that. Or Mulian, or whatever the fuck it is.
You
so
don't see you from a different
I ain't
part.
talking to you no more.
Racism is deeper in
I
the
don't
East
do those
Coast. I'm
things.
in California. Racism is deeper, and you guys feel a certain way.
Racism is deeper in California.
Else. And then I'm telling you, you're gonna hear a whole bunch of shit. Then you're gonna find out that you're gonna write a check one day about that N-word that your ass ain't gonna be able to catch.
I'm 50 years old, fella.
Just Jay.
And I come with all the trimmings.
Are you still around?
I'm here.
All right. Let's identify the pussy in the room, shall we? The men have had their turn. Let's identify the pussy in the room. I vote Rich Bleezy. I vote who co-signs Rich Bleezy. I vote anybody that has anything to do with Rich Bleezy as the pussy in the room. What do you think about my thoughts?
I would find your assessment fairly accurate.
Amen to that. You gentlemen are free to unmute yourselves knowing who the pussy in the room is. Thank you for waiting.
Well, Magnum, I could go through this a bunch of times. I already knew where it was going to go, bro. See, then it come to the color and they go bring it there. Then you're a nigga. Then they go use the word, oh, you can say, yeah, all right. You can call me which one. I knew he was going to call me out my name. He's not the first to do that. They all do that. And then you get down to the colorism thing. Okay,
hold up. Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you
now. Yeah, you
go. Okay, now let me break this motherfucking shit down. What women don't understand is men can fucking argue all day fucking long and we ain't gonna hold no grudge. Tomorrow's a new day. I might be talking to the same nigga on the same subject and we'll be good. We ain't holding no grudges. We ain't finna try to dox nobody, pull out people's family, talk about people's kids and shit like that of what I've been seeing on the YouTube streets. So can't nobody tell me a goddamn thing about who I co-sign or whatever. These niggas need to talk to each other and they will be good tomorrow. Period.
That's right. There's no love law.
Ain't no thing, but I'm just saying that people got to watch that. See, put it like this. Regardless, I ain't the biggest and toughest nigga in the world. Not gonna hold my own anywhere. But I also respect the environment and different people. I don't know if that's a Southern thing or whatever. I might be the baddest motherfucker, but I ain't gonna go in a biker bar saying, hey, white trash.
Yeah.
Even though I got a partner that's white trash.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's a different thing. When you start going on that road, that's a deep, tense situation. Yeah, but you know, it's all good though. It's just a conversation.
Kev, you know how porch talk is. You from New Orleans, right?
Yeah, I know that is.
How in the fuck can we learn any goddamn thing if we don't talk to somebody that we disagree with?
Right.
I'm not obligated to do that though with everybody, just based on whatever.
Mm-hmm. Nobody's obligated to shit, but at the same time, if you want to learn something, you have to know. Okay, look, God, good, the devil, evil. Okay, it's a good side and a bad side to every conversation. And if you can't fucking listen to somebody and learn something from it, no matter whether you agree to disagree or whatever the fuck you want to do, you have to be man enough to listen, because this is what the fuck is real. Everything that's real doesn't come out of your head.
Wait a minute, but you said something. You know what? Let me leave you alone, Mac. Let me leave you alone.
No,
If I'm walking down the street,
say it, dog.
if I'm walking down the street,
I gotta ask this question. I gotta ask this question.
How in the fuck am I gonna know that I'm wrong if I can't consider myself being right? Let it go. Let it out. Yeah.
Why are y'all having this not macaroon, wrong word.
Oh shit, that's Big J. Okay.
Why y'all talking to this macaroon named Richie Bitchy? Okay. Rich Bitchy.
Is this what this is? A fight club right here?
No.
Because I'm petty.
Big J is talking. Where's Rich?
Hold
Rich
on.
should be able to respond to what Big J is saying about it.
Because let me tell you something, Richie. You a hoe ass nigga. You've been a hoe ass nigga playing my shit on your channel. That was bitch made.
Hold on.
No. Hold on, nothing. You better hold on to your nuts.
I'm gonna let him talk.
Castrate your ass. How the fuck can you do that shit, nigga?
How can I do it? Because I can do it, and there's nothing you can do about it. In person, you couldn't do nothing about it. So shut the fuck up.
All right.
Bitch ass nigga.
Pause.
A bitch ass nigga is you punk made, slut made, bitch ass motherfucker.
All right,
that is you old ass nigga. You better go ahead and shut up.
Let him talk. Let him go ahead.
Yo,
what? Yo, what, nigga? I know.
Let him go at it. Ain't no
let him go at it. Ain't no let him go at it. This ain't no fight club, dude. This ain't no fight club. Just because Bomb not here, it ain't no anything goes. That ain't how it's finna go.
Oh yes, it is. When you
No,
talking
it's
about
no, the fuck is not.
If Bomb was here, she let it go
down.
down.
I would love to see these little punk ass niggas in person.
Hey, you know what?
I promise you, in person, your mouth wouldn't be as big as it is right now.
You the host.
Hey, Devastating got the panel,
Let y'all
man.
take turns.
Devastating got the control of the panel, man.
And wait for you to respond.
For real.
I'll slap the taste out your mouth and wait for you to respond.
Hey, Devastator, you are right, because you are the host. You the host of this panel since Bomb ain't here. You know what? You're right. I'll leave it alone.
Hey, Big J. But Big J, on some real shit, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with you. But like, you know, if you, him, and you know what I'm saying, what's the other brother's name? Anyway, you know what you know what it started from. This stemmed from somewhere else. But like, no, if you guys have something to fucking settle, you should be able to talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
No mood to talk about shit. Fuck all that talking shit, nigga. You know, I mean,
hold up. Don't
fuck all that talking shit.
Don't call me the N-word, dog. Because I know what type of nigga
Hold on, Magna.
I know
you see
what
that
type
devastating?
of nigga you are. Do
you
not
see that
call
devastating?
me the N-word when you like pale white, redheads, motherfucker. Do not call me nigga. I'm telling you.
Wait, hold on. Since though you brought that up, why did you say that about Kelly Ray then?
Say what about Kelly Ray?
Oh, you didn't know what you said on
people
RBR channel
into a
about Kelly Ray?
about nothing. No.
Go back. You were drunk on RBR channel. You went after
Your
Kelly
mama
Ray.
was drunk when she had you bitch ass nigga. Nah, we ain't going there.
I thought we supposed to talk.
Who the fuck you think you talking to, dog?
So Big
I
J
don't
can't call you a
disrespect
nigga, but your boy can call Kev 504 a nigga. Is
Right.
Because he's a nigga.
Called that devastating.
Hey. Kev.
I'm just like, what the fuck?
What do Creoles do? What do Creoles do in New Orleans when you say that they ain't black?
I can care less right now.
Hey, bro, you on your own now, dog. I ain't talking to you, nigga. Rich Beasley handling his own, but
you know what I do? Hey, Sinister. You know what I do? I let the motherfucker run his mouth, let him talk all the shit he want. I already know what I'm gonna do to him. Let him talk. These motherfuckers let him talk.
Big
I already
J,
know
Big J.
what's
Honestly,
gonna happen to
you
that
may
ass.
as well be Big Man. You ever heard of Big Man?
And Rich, don't get mad when you get flagged.
You are that nigga. You should
Let
never
him talk.
ever step to a grown ass motherfucking man that forges swords, that carries swords. I could swing a sword. I could throw an axe across the street, hit you dead upside the head, bitch. I don't fuck around like that.
How you gonna say talk it
Come
out?
on. Stop all that capping. Stop all that capping. First of all, why are you watching my video so hard? Hold on, Magnus.
Please, you put my name in some shit,
Let's go one at a time.
Don't fuck with me,
Start
dog.
muting
Don't fuck with
motherfuckers.
me, dog. Don't fuck with me.
But you was on the panel with him, nigga.
I was on the panel, but I wasn't disrespecting you. I was just sitting back and y'all was cracking jokes back and forth. That was you, him, and Leonard.
I wasn't cracking
and I was just sitting there
I
laughing.
don't joke with y'all. I don't joke with y'all. You think y'all,
man?
Y'all think I'm on some dozen playing the dozen? I don't know y'all.
No disrespect intended, but don't put my name in no shit, dog.
Hey, Sinister. Know what I do? I let these motherfuckers talk because niggas love to talk, right?
Oh, hold on.
And I already
No.
what's about to happen to him.
Beauty said
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Hold
I
on.
already know what's about to happen to your ass. While you sitting there being emotional like a bitch, I'm already know what's about to happen.
You
to
are
your
a
ass.
bitch, Rich. You
Get it
been
on.
a bitch.
Go ahead and talk, you little emotional little bitch. Go ahead and talk. But I already figured out what's about to happen to your bitch ass. I already know.
Like what? Like what?
You lying on the ground and me walking away? I already know.
What's going to happen to me, nigga? What's going to happen to me?
You talk like a bitch. You with emotion.
No, you said
just
what's
want
going to happen to me. I want to know. I want to know what's going to happen.
Oh, that man want to know what's going to happen to him now.
I want to know. Yeah, I want to know, nigga. What's going to happen, nigga?
I just told you.
I walked away while you laid on the ground. Wait on, Rich. Follow through. You know, I go through with it. I said what's going to happen. You can't cut it off. This man say he won't know what's gonna happen. Why he gonna be on
what's gonna happen?
All right. This what's gonna not gonna happen. This ain't the Fight Club. Drag your shit from other channels, especially when the other channels that y'all dragging this shit from don't promote this channel. I mean, if y'all got a beef, y'all take it to the channel that y'all had a beef on, or take it somewhere else. This ain't the channel to air out all your shit. What, ain't nobody coming up here finna air out all the shit y'all done dragged from the
It's not that, dog.
It's not that.
Well, that's what I'm telling you.
They've been going back and forth.
No. They're not finna go back and forth on this channel though. They can go back and forth.
That's not the point.
On another channel. On another panel.
Devastator. That's not the point. The point is it doesn't matter whose channel it is. This person will go to other people's channels. He go to 15 other channels trying to chase after people and shit.
I get it. So
okay, thank you.
If he's on this channel,
that's all I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. If he's on this panel, and then the only thing that's gonna happen is y'all beefing, then that's going against what this channel is all about. This is not a air out all your shit, especially if it's coming from another channel. Y'all got issues with each other. Take that shit to another place, man. This a female channel. This Bomb Cherry channel. This ain't Bomb Cherry. Don't let men come up here and just beef till whenever. Like straight up, and y'all know that.
What you hear with me and the wind going at it?
No,
come on, man.
What I'm saying is all y'all are doing is going back and forth beefing. That's it. There's no other participation. So if y'all want to fight it out, that's fine. But I mean, damn, man.
What about this panel? And what about me like liking redheads? What did that have to do with the topic? What I do the conversation?
The who?
Never mind. He brought about me redheads and shit. And like, wait, why are you
He
bringing that
pretty
shit?
much saying you can't call him a nigga because you mess with white women. That's what pretty much he's saying.
Like I give a flying fuck about his feelings. Fuck his feelings. I mess with whoever I want to fucking mess with. Hell, man. I want to talk to Black Beauty and Taylor. You know, is that gonna affect me how I talk? No, I like women. I like all types of women. So fuck him on that shit. Trying to do that shame, blame, and explain shit. He need to get out of here with that shit. You can't shame me for who I like.
All right. Well, the majority of the channel is not being able to participate in y'all personal beefs. So, I mean,
I can speak now.
That's it.
I guess I can speak now because I was held back.
Rich.
What's up?
Rich, why do you feel that you
talk to me slick?
Why do you feel that you should be able to use somebody's contact without asking for it?
Because I got it like that. I've been doing this. I mean, come on, you ain't the only motherfucker's contact I use without asking for permission. You're not the only one. I do this every day. I do this every day, dog. I do it every day.
God damn. If the shit
That's
is
my
public,
MO. I do this
do whatever the
every
fuck you
day.
want with it. God damn. Now
Protect
back to
your shit.
YouTube.
Put up
nigga,
some copyright
and
shit.
You
stop
fat ass
people by putting up
motherfucker.
some
Don't
copyright
put my
shit.
name in shit no more.
Why are you crying? Why are you still crying?
No, bitch. I said don't put my name in shit no more. That you was arguing with him and Leonard, and you put my name in, you bitch ass nigga.
Why are you crying?
You are a pervert.
Yeah, who was that yelling from the background?
I'm a pervert.
That's the
Hold
pervert.
on, wait, stop. Hold on.
Yeah, you see? Hey, you see what I'm talking about, right?
Hold on, I'm a pervert.
You call a faggot a
well,
pervert.
congratulations. Congratulations. I'm a heterosexual man.
On what? On what, pervert?
And
yeah.
what makes me a pervert?
Your ways of life.
And what are these ways of life that you say that I am?
Do you hear yourself, brother?
What ways
that's
of
kind of gay. Why are you whispering, little gay?
No. I'm being dramatic. What ways of life that determines...
You are being very dramatic. That's what makes you a pervert. You're a man, aren't you? Act like
what
one.
Makes me a pervert?
Act like one. Coon
what
nigga.
Makes me a pervert?
Coon
I think
nigga.
He's trying to be submissive.
What makes me a pervert?
By whispering.
Look at yourself in the mirror, man.
Hey. I do look myself in the mirror, nigga. I made a milk chocolate. Now listen, I understand it. But here's the thing. What makes me a pervert?
I know plenty of milk chocolate perverts. What makes you special?
Exactly. So what makes your macaroon ass any good? You macacoon having ass? What makes you perfect? See, most people, they go to the store and they buy chocolate chip cookies. They don't buy macaroon nut cookies, my nigga. They leave that shit.
You are a chocolate chip cookie.
I'm always first choice. Now, next.
Oh, Lord.
First choice.
Next. Chocolate chip gets the first choice.
Your baby mamas? How many baby mamas you got?
Nobody ain't picking y'all.
Ain't got no kids. He ain't
How
never
many
had
baby
nobody.
mamas you got, nigga? I bet you got about 5 baby mamas.
Hey, he fucking shit.
Worthless, spreading worthless seed.
Country
All
boy.
over town.
He's a country boy straight from the farm.
Yeah, you're right. I am a country boy. Next.
Straight from the farm.
Yeah, yep. Farm, yes. I wouldn't say it's a
you
farm,
animal
it's more of a ranch, but go ahead.
You perform bestiality.
Whoa, dude. Come on, man.
Yeah, you a little bit lost in the south,
my bad.
dog.
Hold on.
You picked the wrong nigga to try to roll.
Hey, but see, you know what? Hey, you know what? Magnum Logic, he changed his name. His name is really J Triple X. Why'd you take the Triple X out, you pervert? Why'd you take the Triple X out?
It never was left out. I
don't see it here, Big J Triple X.
Because I can.
Perverted
That's why.
son of a bitch.
Because I can. That's why.
Nasty pervert.
Hold on. Taylor said, what's my type? I'm outside of your age range, Taylor. Anyway, where was I at?
Oh, you even
don't get
sounds
scared
like,
now.
okay, where was I
Big J don't get scared now.
He sound dead shit. He sound like a pervert.
Yeah, he's perverted. And like anybody that doesn't notice that is weird.
Yeah. He actually sounds. That's why I took off on his ass the other night, right? Because he sounds like a pervert.
Hold on. What makes you so concerned that I'm a pervert? Why does that concern you?
Because we need to get you off the streets. Like you are R. Kelly.
I'm not on the streets. I'm in the farm, remember?
You are R. Kelly's.
I'm in the farm, remember?
You got access to the streets. You got access, motherfucker. You got access.
Yeah. They need to
when you go into town to buy some bread, a loaf of bread, and some milk, motherfucker, we gotta watch them kids. We gotta watch them young ladies.
Whoa. Hey, now, hold on. See that right there? You want to tell me I'm on some pedophitic shit now? You accuse me of being
No, you're just a pervert. You don't have to be.
No. He mentioned kids. He said he accused me of fucking kids.
All right.
Ain't no telling what you do. I know you fuck sheep.
Yeah.
I know why
Magnum's mad now, y'all. I know why Magnum's mad.
Yo. This what it is, though. This what it is. Just beat each other down to the next motherfucker get tired. Is that what it is?
You're mad because I was trying to holler at old girl, Queen Mayat. That's why you're mad, Magnum.
Absolutely not.
Yo, yes, because you was into Queen Mayat.
Queen Mayat, that's a weird chick.
I still am.
And nobody even knows what she looks like. She's like,
man. Everybody knows what she look like now, man. What the fuck? I've been knowing what she looked like.
You don't know how we have them.
I don't follow a chick long enough to know what they look like. If that's the case, you must follow. Now I know you a stalker.
You try to
I don't know what she looks like.
Stalking.
No, you're mad. No, Magnum is mad because
Magnum and Queen Mayat are mad
because Queen Mayat was trying to holler at me a few months ago. That's why you mad.
I want her to say that.
This how they get to know each other.
You know what? Honestly, I know. No, me and
it's over that monkey, devastating.
We was on a whole nother level. At the same time, since you brought it up, you bitch. You whole ass nigga. I'm real shit. You perverted ass punk. Like run it, motherfucker.
So this is what's needed. This is how we get to know each other.
I really gotta get it out there.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Sinister, this motherfucker in love with the weirdest bitch on YouTube.
Why she gotta be a B though?
Yeah. Why does she have to be a back?
But at the same time, this bitch ass nigga.
That chick is weirdo.
Like, no, he's staring himself in the fucking mirror when he's saying this shit. Because I'm not worried about that. Because nobody wants a big fat ass motherfucking pervert.
No one does.
No one does, really. Well, I think the chat room will say otherwise.
What chat room you in that would say otherwise?
I think though the chat room will say otherwise because you know, unlike y'all, I have a brain and women love. Hold on. It's kind of like the song.
How many years did it take you to get your fucking thumb out your mouth?
Hey,
until when your mama stops sucking my dick, that's when I stopped.
He was sucking his thumb in college.
Showing that avatar.
He was sucking his thumb in college. Hey,
Yeah.
he
Big
was
J,
My
sucking
dumb
his
was in my
tell
stomach
your
mouth.
college.
fat
He
ass
was
to
sucking his
stop
stomach
showing the
Yeah,
college.
your
left
mouth.
guitar.
You
When like when
perverted
like
I
your
son
kept
of
woman
a
him. I
bitch.
don't
was
know why
sucking
You
you
my
want to
dick.
pervert. I
show me.
called you a pervert a long time ago, you nasty bitch.
Hey, Just
You
Jay,
goddamn
why
right
my
I'm
picture
nasty.
can't be
I'm
seen?
nasty
Just
because that's
Jay,
how y'all going to remember, nigga. Yeah, I'm
Just
nasty, nigga.
Jay,
Now what?
It's all good. Now,
Yeah,
stop
right.
fucking
Just
with women
Jay.
and talk to a man.
Why can't my picture be shown? I'm cam up, Big J Triple X.
Man,
Let's
I
see
ain't
your
coming
fat
up for
ass.
you niggas. Hey, I want to know something. Why is it always another man asking other men to cam up for him? Cam up for
Cause
me.
he talking shit. We want
Cam
to
up.
see
The
if
only
you
why you
fit.
saying that is because you
We
heard
want
her.
to see if you fit
Y'all
to
the one.
talk
Y'all the one
shit.
doing it.
Are you
No,
fit to
I
talk
didn't
shit?
ask you to cam up, but at the same time, the only why you saying that is because the manosphere motherfuckers already said that shit, and you trying to come with a comeback because you are a pervert.
Yeah,
I'm a
that's a
pervert,
motherfucker's
right? Yeah,
pervert.
okay. I'm a pervert. Next.
Yeah, you a nasty
Yeah,
ass
but at
pervert.
any rate, we want to make
I'm
sure
nasty
you.
for what?
We
I'm
want to make
nasty for
sure
what,
you
sir?
fit to be legit. How about
Did you
that?
hear yourself on Bomb's channel? You big ass perverted motherfucker.
Yeah, I know I'm a big ass pervert, but you
No!
think
Well, thank you.
you
All
think
right.
though that's
Hey,
going to
the
show
nothing else
me?
should
You
bomb.
be
gotta try
said.
something
He
Drop
else.
the
admitted to
bomb.
it.
He
You
He
gotta
said
admitted
it.
try
to it.
something else, nigga.
He
You
said
Hey,
gotta
it.
try something
Sinister,
else.
he
Drop
admitted
the
to it.
bomb.
No more talking. He admitted to be a big fat ass pervert. No more talking.
Yep.
All right, bye, Big J 777. You're a big fat pervert. We all know it now. You just admitted. There's nothing else you can say.
He
Nothing.
basically electrocuted himself.
Yeah, he did. He stuck his
Nasty ass
fingers
son
in
of
the
a bitch.
outlet.
Hey, he finna go live. He finna go live on his channel, and he finna have a whole Magnum Logic Rich Bleezy roast. Fucking perverted son of a bitch.
Man,
Fuck that fat ass nigga.
Go live over you, Magnum. You got nothing. You got nothing to talk about, nigga.
Well, I'm
You
just
sound
talking
like a
about
big
something.
fat
I
bitch
got you
down the
triggered,
street
hoe.
talking shit.
I got you triggered, hoe. I got something to talk about you. I got you triggered, hoe. Yeah.
I got you triggered,
Your mama
hoe.
raised you funny. Your mammy didn't dress you right.
All right,
And on
we
top
done.
of that, you couldn't get no bitch
We
tonight.
done. We done with the beef, man. We done. We done. We done.
I
Done with
did,
the beef.
nigga.
Yeah, that nigga should have never
part.
said my name. Fuck
I'm
him.
just saying, the beef part though, we done with it. We done.
All right, little girl. Talk to you later, little girl.
Ow, 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 ow. For real. Ain't no nigga gonna tell me what the fuck to do.
Okay, that's it, man. We done.
I don't know who the fuck you think you is, nigga.
We squashed the beef. We done, man. We done.
Nah, the beef ain't squashed. That fat motherfucker
On
still
this channel, it
breathing.
is. Yeah, on this
That fat
channel,
ass
it
nigga
is.
still breathing. What?
No, on this
What's
channel,
up,
it is
Cam?
though. Yeah, on this channel right here, the beef is done. It is.
We got Kelly Jones. You do the pro. That motherfucker waved this white flag.
Yeah.
Hey, Silent. Hey, Silent. What's going on, Silent? What's going on with you, man?
What's up, brother, man?
No, nothing much, man.
Listen to this bullshit.
Devastating. That storm just got here.
The lightning storm.
Yep, it just got here.
It's like an electrical storm.
Yep.
Oh shit, man, that shit ain't good, dog.
Yeah, it just got here. I hear it thundering now. I hear the wind and all that stuff.
Man, I wish there was storm down here and shit.
I got caught in an electrical
hot down here in
storm, and
Texas.
I think I was in Kentucky, man. Shit, that shit knocked out my fucking the chip in my truck.
Oh man.
Yeah, I didn't know until like the next day when I fucking took it into the shop.
Yeah, I got a text saying that, it's about to be a storm and everything. And then it just came. I hear the wind and the thunder and all that shit now.
As long as you don't see no tornado, some shit like that.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Yeah, it's gonna be humid as hell for the rest of this week up here.
Yeah.
Mm.
Nobody cooking breakfast. Nobody eating breakfast.
No, not really.
I'm gonna cook
All
some
right, I'm about
breakfast.
to kick rocks from this boring ass show. We didn't ran one
Yeah,
motherfucker off.
hey, it's a
I'm
done
about to
deal,
kick
man.
rocks, boring ass motherfuckers.
Big J, Triple
Oh,
X, you just got cooked.
you got cooked, and then I
Perverted
come
ass.
back
All right,
when
all right. You ain't gotta make no announcement, man.
I
Just
come back
leave.
when the main
Nah,
host
fuck
is
Just
that.
drop
back.
out.
Nah,
Just
he's
drop
a
out. Just
fucking
drop out.
pervert.
Yeah, just drop out.
Shut up,
Yeah,
little
he's a
punk.
pervert.
I'll be
And
back. I'll be back. Yeah, I hope you be there too.
Like,
every
kick
time
your
I
ass
see
off,
this
keep
nigga, I'm
talking.
finna get in his ass.
Yeah.
Fuck that, nigga.
And then, matter of fact,
Word
All
is
right,
nigga.
all right. You
Just
said you was
Jay,
gone, dude. You said you was gone.
hey,
You said you
Just
was
Jay.
gone. You said you was gone, bro. You said you
Not
was
yet.
gone.
Not yet. You
She
can't
don't
tell
want
me
to
what
talk
to
to
do.
you.
I'm a grown ass man, bitch.
Who you
Hey,
talking to?
whoever the fuck is talking to me that ain't fucking agreeing why I did what the fuck I did.
Anyway, what's going on with you, Silent?
I'm just chilling.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been an interesting weekend, Silent.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Have you spoken to you know who?
Oh, her? Fuck her.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, fuck her. I don't got time for that bullshit, Silent. Because ever since that live stream, I told her, listen, you can't just bring that motherfucker over there where I'm at, and he's calling me all sorts of bitches and shit, and then you talk about, I respect you, Big J. I'm in love with you, Big J. I email, all that shit, and then you bring that motherfucker over there disrespecting me and shit when I'm not even there. First of all, right? Wasn't even there, and she allowed that motherfucker disrespecting and shit, and she talking about, oh, you can't take a roast, Big J. That's not the point. If you were so into a nigga, then therefore I value respect. All right. And she didn't value it. So that's how I am, Silent. So
no, I feel you on that.
yeah, that's why I don't fuck with her no more, man. That's why I ain't saying anything about her. I was like, whatever. So
Yeah. Everybody went silent. Is Mela still here?
Yeah, but I'm thinking about getting
Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm thinking about giving myself passport too. Because Don Gordillo telling me, man, you need to go to.
I'm looking at NPR.org. I'm finding the latest news. How are you all doing?
We're doing fine.
We're doing fine.
Mela. We're doing fine, Mela.
So Big J, why you scared of Taylor?
I ain't scared of Taylor. She's too damn far. That's
fly her out.
And I'm not doing that long distance relationship anymore. I did that before. You remember me, the other woman.
Fertile.
You remember me and the other woman.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I ain't doing that shit, man. Because it was getting serious. She was in California, I'm in Texas and shit. It wasn't.
Well, it's
it
not
was,
that far, is it? How far is that from each other? Ain't that?
Yeah, man, but still, she didn't want to move out here, and I didn't want to move over there. And it was, that's why that relationship ended. Well, actually, you probably the only person who know her, so nobody else don't know who I'm talking about. So anyway, I'll leave it alone. That's all.
So I'm reading something about national security, about NATO.
Mm-hmm.
Are we interested or what?
expanding NATO is the dumbest decision ever made.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, that's just dumb. That's only going to inflame the Russian. Hold on, who's saying anything about a relationship? You need some pussy, Big J. Yeah, I do. And you're right, Taylor. I am all backed up. Okay. Now,
a backup profession. I don't think I've ever seen it. You got a link, Mela, on the NATO?
I think so. I think I can manage it. Wait a minute. Let me see. Copy. Enlarge the zoom. Forward past the driving mode.
Is NPR?
Tap the three dots where more is. Type the chat room. Press the tab. Press the link. Press the arrow. There we are. Okay, so that's the link. I didn't introduce it with a title, but that's the link that I was referring to.
Oh, great. All the fireworks took up all my news feed energy.
Now, there's other things. Black Marines were dodged on this base in the 1940s. Now they're honored there. The next segment is the abortion ruling has troops and veterans speaking out, some for the first time. Of course, they're talking about the Russian-Ukraine war that used to be called a conflict, but now it's escalated to the title of war. The next segment is election deniers have taken their fraud theories on tour. The next segment, Putin has Putin has been unwilling to engage in Ukraine talks. Surprise, surprise. Okay, so the popular segments on this site, which is npr.org, is the Highland Park police take a man into custody over the 4th of July parade shooting. Now, Highland Park, that is close to home. That's close to home. But you know, who cares about the Midwest? Anyway.
You didn't see the helicopter when they was showing them putting him in the truck?
You showed some footage. It's just that
it was very
I was
brief,
probably on another segment of the Zoom in driving mode, and I didn't see what you shared, but I did hear you emphasize that shit was getting pretty crazy.
Yeah, everybody was waiting on him to get caught so they can come out and shoot fireworks. Because if
Yeah,
he was
he's
still
in
out,
custody.
it wouldn't have been a lot of activity if he was still out there during the nighttime. So you you see how they blew his social media all the fucking way up.
Yeah. Yeah. They got well, okay, there are different segments that are classified, right? There's national, there's science, there's law, there's art and design. Take your pick.
There it is.
Oh, you talking about in general news, yeah.
Yeah, which segment do you all want to hear next? The national segment, the science segment, the law segment, or the art and design segment? Take your pick. I can go in order. I'm not asking you all to think. Okay, don't worry about it. I'll just go in order as they present it, right? The national segment, and the only reason why I brought this out is because the national is kind of kooky, right? Apparently it's a hot dog eating contest. That's the national news that has been highlighted thus far at 5 o'clock, July 5th. A fucking hot dog eating contest. Can you believe it? Okay, so the segment highlighted in science news is that they've solved the 700-year-old mystery, where and when Black Death began. Wow. And in the law segment of NPR News, they're featuring the Supreme Court Marshal asked state officials to act on protests at Justice's home. So we can interpret what that means. There are protesters that have found the addresses of state of, justices, and they're, basically they posted marshals outside of justices' homes, So in art and design, there's a provocative exhibit at New York City's Met Museum that takes a new point of view. And I'm looking at the picture, and it's a woman suspended in water holding what appears to be a pine tree, a segment of a pine tree. Like, the Christmas pine trees, like just imagine cutting off a segment of it. That's what appears that she's holding while she's suspended in water. So, the Met is for, rich people's problems. Met is an acronym for, the museum that's there in New York. Okay, so let's see what else is going on. A federal judge sides with 3 major drug distributors in a landmark opioid lawsuit. Okay, opioids. Who's addicted to opioids out in this motherfucker? This might be interesting. They side with 3 major drug distributors. So basically, people that are addicted to opioids, apparently the distributors are not going to be held accountable for that shit. Okay? Surprise, surprise. The little man loses again. Space. This is another segment. It's okay. I'm gonna just read it. I don't understand it, but I'm gonna read it. The Large Hadron Collier will embark on a 3rd run to uncover more cosmic secrets. I can only interpret that the Large Hadron Collier is like some type of space asset. I wouldn't know what it does unless I looked it up, but apparently it's on a 3rd run to uncover more cosmic secrets.
Oh, the Hadron Collider?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's on a 3rd run to uncover more cosmic secrets. Now we get to we have 2 more segments left, and this one is Europe. And Madrid's Amur des Jour Flamingo Center. Dancers are finding their rhythm again. Oh, happy day, world peace, because at Madrid's Amur des they're finding their rhythm again in Madrid.
They had rhythm once before?
Where did the rhythm go?
Oh.
Anyway, the last entry is an opinion section, and it's titled Why I Love and Question Independence Day. I'm gonna bring that up. Why not? It's it was written approximately 3 days ago to since it's the 6th. And they have a picture of disciplined marchers with beautiful Black skin. And it reads thus so. Here we go. On my 4th of July in the United States, I woke up in the morning, stretched, and realized that my wife was still in bed. I asked if she was going to work. She said, "Oh, don't you know today is the 4th of July." I looked through our window. Just about everybody in Nevada was on their way to the main street with chairs, umbrellas, drinks, and snacks. I was confused. What were they going to celebrate? I was curious too. So I got our camp chairs and headed out to join our neighbors. That's when my wife told me what was going on. The 4th is America's Independence Day. I jumped out of my seat. This couldn't be true. Who could have colonized a great country like America? Okay, let me interrupt for a moment. It would appear that the person who opined this article, his last name is spelled foreign in a foreign manner. So apparently George, who's the one that opined this, article, he is a foreigner new to America. He has an American wife, though it, as it would appear, and she's informing him during this little article that it's Independence Day, and his confusion is America being a great country that it is, never having been colonized according to his recollection. Why would they need an Independence Day? So I'm going to go forward to where I left off. Okay. Now it says, I was confused. What were they going to celebrate? I was curious. I jumped out of my seat. This couldn't be true. Who could have colonized a great country like America? I thought colonization only occurred in Africa, where I grew up. I didn't believe her. That was in 2014, the year I found out that America was once a British colony, just like my native Ghana. I have had the privilege of seeing two ways of celebrating independence, and along the way have given a lot of thought to what independence really means. In Nevada, during my first Independence Day, we sat on the sidewalk, listened to drummers, set the beat, and watched the parade of ordinary citizens, veterans, Native Americans, and traditional garb students and students. They marched and waved the American flag, some were on horses, others in slow-moving cars, and others on foot. Later that evening, I watched the fireworks broadcast on TV from Washington, D.C. It was mind-blowing. I had never seen anything like this. As I looked at the crowd gathering in the nation's capital, I saw not only America, but also the world. Every race, every ethnicity was present. Indeed, America is home to the world. And to me, its greatest beauty lies in its diversity. All right, next paragraph. In Ghana, independence was, at least for us kids, a stressful time, but also a time for fun. Our independence came not that long ago, on March 6, 1957. The 3 weeks prior to the celebration, students at my school and schools across the country in Ghana would practice our marching, which is that's the interruption. That's the picture I'm looking at, the students marching in Ghana. Okay, continuing. 3 weeks prior to the celebration, students at my school and at schools across the country would practice our marching. A drummer played the drums loudly to set the marching rhythm. And we kids would line up to start marching, repeating the words left, right, and then just so you all can know, he interjects the native language of what left and right is in Guyanese, okay, he calls it the TWI language. Twi, I guess it's Twi, but that's the local language in the area of Ghana he's referring to. Continuing on. I'm continuing on. Teachers made sure we all raised our left and right legs at the same time, so we marched in unison and yelled at us sometimes, canned us if we didn't, okay? Damn. So if they didn't get the marching right, they canned these students. Okay, continuing on. This training would go on for about 3 weeks. The best student marchers were selected to represent the school in the Independence Day marching competition in the district capital, Kwame Danzo. In 2002, when I was 14, I was selected to represent my school in the march, but only if I could get a school uniform. My family couldn't afford to buy me one. Thankfully, a friend lent me his. With excitement, I washed the uniform, and the evening before the march, joined my other friends on the marching team. Sharing one iron, we pressed our school uniforms. I could not sleep for the anticipation I felt. By 6 a.m., the students from all the area schools had gathered at the big soccer field in Kwame Danzo, the district capital. Under scorching sun and humid weather, we sweated and waited. After several hours, the district chief executive and his entourage arrived. One by one, teams from each school marched. As we approached the DCE, which is the, as I have read, the district chief executive, the district chief executive arrived. And wait a minute, I lost place. One moment, please. After several hours, the district chief executive and his entourage arrived. One by one, teams from each school marched. As we approached the district chief executive, our student leader shouts, "Salute." Each school group had 5 to 10 minutes to show their skills. Government officials judged us on how well we marched and dressed. I hoped we would be among the winners. We won second place and received a new wall clock for our school. And then came the best part of the day for my friends and me. We were each given a bottle of Coca-Cola. That was the best day in Ghana, Kwame, Ghana, for these students, y'all. That like a bottle of Coca-Cola for these students that did what they could to even get a uniform that they had to wash and share iron to press. Their gratification at the end of that, of 3 weeks of being canned if they didn't get their left, right knees up correctly, was a bottle of Coca-Cola. Keep that in mind. Pin that. Okay? I'm reading on. Damn, a bottle of Coca-Cola as a reward. Wow. Okay. Reading on. For some of us, this was one of the few times in the year that we got to taste soda other than Christmas and Easter. In the evening, we gathered at the pastor's house to watch the only TV in the village, a small black and white set powered by a car battery. We watched the marching competition in the capital city of Accra and sat, oh God, okay, this is fucking touching me, I'm sorry. We are so spoiled in this country as I'm reading this. Okay, and let me go back, okay? In the evening, we gathered at the pastor's house to watch the only TV in the village, a small black and white set powered by a car battery. We'd watch the marching competition in the capital of Accra and see the recorded speech of our savior, Kwame Nkrumah, who had helped lead Ghana to independence in 1957. In his Independence Day speech, Nkrumah stated that the independence of Ghana is meaningless unless it is linked up with the total liberation of Africa. The next paragraph, that's fucked up. The next paragraph is titled, "Is Ghana Really Independent?" Nkrumah was criticized for his authoritative style and economic misfires. He was eventually ousted as president, and I probably mispronounced his name, but okay, I'm going to continue. But I think back to his words and wonder whether Ghana and Africa are really independent. Many projects in Ghana, ranging from the construction of roads and schools to the provision of vaccines and fertilizer, depend on foreign aid. Where is our independence when we depend on foreign aid for our basic necessities? We need to start thinking of independence as a continual struggle. In some ways, we are not yet truly independent. And when I think about that statement from Nkrumah, I think about the country where I now live, which means America, everybody. Continuing on with this sentence. This past year, I've been struck by the angry words and physical attacks aimed at people because of their race, their gender, their religious affiliation. I wonder if all Americans today share the ideology in the Declaration of Independence that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, in quotation marks. Next paragraph. Reading. But on July 4th, I prefer to be an optimist. Even though independence takes a lot of work and is a work in progress for nations both old and new, it is a monument to savor. So I watch the spectacular fireworks and marvel at the diversity of America's crowds. I also remember how independence can be found in small pleasures, like marching for my country as a boy and drinking that cherished bottle of soda. And he is currently a PhD candidate at Johns Hopkins University Bloomberg School of Public Health, a Black man from Ghana. And that's that segment. Thanks for listening.
Now the weather.
Yeah, that was
kind of interesting.
That was intriguing. That was intriguing because it reminds us that when we drink a bottle of Coca-Cola, there was a time in 1957 that it was considered a treat, right? A reward even, because what it took to earn that reward of that bottle of Coca-Cola was to be, nervous when, if you didn't, get your knees at the proper height while marching, you were going to get cans thrown at you. You were basically going to be physically abused for not presenting yourself properly to march in front of people to represent your country. And so it's kind of like hazing, right? They had to go through hazing. And what was their reward? A bottle of Coca-Cola for going through hazing to demonstrate that they are worthy of the independence declared in Ghana. That was very intriguing. That's fascinating, because I'm not going to sit up here and apologize, okay, I'm not gonna apologize for enjoying what it is my kidnapped ancestors endured to position me at this time in history. I'm not gonna apologize for that, okay? And I mean that shit. I can sit up here and have compassion for somebody else's experience, right? I refuse to apologize for my kidnapped ancestors and what they did to position me as to what it is that would be joyful to experience right now, today. I'm not going to apologize for that shit. I will have compassion for you, but I'm not going to sit up here and act like, God damn it, I'm supposed to feel bad over you. Fuck that shit. And that's what I have to say about that.
What, that guilt trip shit?
Exactly. I was almost there. I was almost on that guilt trip shit, right? And that's what I want us to understand as Black Americans. That guilt trip shit, we are prone to it. We are prone to that guilt trip shit. Don't fall for the guilt trip shit. We have a role to travel. Fuck that. We got a role to travel as Black Americans in this country. Don't accept anybody fucking finessing us out of it. Period. Okay. Okay. I've you know, I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm going on mute.
The Highland Park incident marked the 309th mass shooting since January 1st of this year.
Since then, his writings have been scattered all over.
What's that background? I'm sorry.
Somebody got a TV on.
Yeah, I hear background noise.
Sorry about that. It's a video game.
Oh, okay.
What do you think about what I just read? Did it make you have a guilt trip?
Nope.
Not really.
It made me have a guilt trip, and I'm pissed off about it. I don't like.
As you was reading it?
Yeah, like I'm reading it. I'm like, oh my God, those people. Oh my God, we're so privileged. Oh my God, can you believe we take for granted a bottle of Coca-Cola? And then I had to switch back to the loyalty of my kidnapped ancestors.
You didn't hear her choking up when she was reading.
I can never forget.
I thought it was
choking.
I thought it was the actual.
No,
no.
no.
I can never forget my ancestors were kidnapped and endured unspeakable atrocities for me to enjoy this position right now, today. And I'll be damned if I ever disrespect them by having more sympathy for someone outside of them. Fuck that shit. But I choked up for a minute. I ain't gonna lie. I choked up for a minute. I was like, oh, damn, I feel so guilty. I can have a Coca-Cola whenever I want. Fuck that shit. We deserve that and more. Our ancestors were kidnapped. Don't ever forget that.
I'm sorry, y'all. It just be hard to tell sometimes what be going on. I be trying to follow.
I know I'm being extra expressive. It's an important message.
No,
somebody will pick it up.
Was you saying Ghana or Guyana? Because I kept hearing two different things.
It's Africa.
Oh, okay, Ghana. Okay. I'm just checking because I was hearing two different places.
Those African people, they throw a guilt trip on us like no other, baby. Okay?
What are you playing, Silent?
It's called Skyrim. Elder Scrolls.
I'm asking like I know. My son be showing me games and stuff where it was one where it looked like it was some slave masters or something. And he was shooting
How
them.
could our Black American sisters and brothers leave us over here to suffer?
That's what they said.
Motherfucker, duh.
Yeah, let that
Okay.
shit out. Shit, let them know. Hell.
Well, are you going to continue reading?
Oh, I'm
Nah,
done
it
for
pissed her
being.
off that bad.
I've
Well, you
expressed.
had arts and you had tech, I believe, and it was like 2 or 3 more
Oh, the
things.
art. Well, some of that stuff would be shared screen valuable,
Oh,
and
gotcha.
I don't know how to share a screen. You know, I guess I could figure it out. Let me try. But there's an art exhibit in New York that's supposed to be different. And I described it as a woman that's floating in a pool holding pine needles. And I didn't read the article. I'll get back to it if that's okay. I'll get back to that. Let me see.
No complaints.
Let
Yeah,
me see.
as you were reading the independence part, I posted in the room a survey that was conducted specifically for Generation Z. Out of 1,030 participants, 1/3 did not know which country America declared their independence in 1776, nor how to even spell the word independence.
God damn. You know what? As I refreshed the screen, new segments came up. One is well, there's this segment called Radio Diaries, and then there's a segment called, that's entitled Technology. Excuse me while I cough to clear my throat. Okay, I'm back. I muted myself. So the technology part is when machine learning meets surrealist art meets Reddit, you get Dali Mini. I'm not really gonna read that right now.
Oh, I got some tech news.
And then there's good. You got some tech news? Because I was about to read Ed Dwight was in line to be the first Black astronaut. History had other ideas. That's what I was gonna read, but I want to hear what you have to say, please.
Las Vegas hotels are going to start putting up services for virtual reality VR porn for their guests.
Of course they are. All right. As the sun comes up, we can look forward to greater access to porn in Las Vegas. All right. Now, you want to read about it?
Oh no, I put the link in the YouTube chat.
Okay. All right. As Magnum would say, all you perverts can enjoy that news article. They want to make porn they are advancing technology to where virtual reality porn is becoming ever increasingly accessible.
Is that an advance though?
Huh?
Is that an advance?
I think that
I'm having a problem with the whole VR. Me personally, I mean, this is coming from a geek.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I saw it in a movie once. I saw it in a movie. I'm trying to figure out the movie where
was that Total Recall?
It could have been Total Recall where people had these booths where they were having virtual reality sex.
Yeah.
I mean, they was getting down too.
Yeah.
They had it on Demolition Man too.
Yeah, Demolition Man. That's what I meant right there. That's the movie right there. Total Recall. That was on some other shit.
It was another movie. I think
What was that? The
Angela
Sixth
Bassett
Man?
was in it, wasn't she?
I know what you're talking about. I was surprised to see her in that.
It was some movie where people, they went to some place and they had to, anyway, I get my movies confused, but anyway, that's a thing, and apparently technology is advancing toward making that available for the public and not just in the movies, and that's what it is. This particular article of Radio Diaries in NPR News is titled Ed Dwight was in line to be the first Black astronaut. History had other ideas. This was written yesterday at 5 o'clock in the morning by Micah Hazel. So Hazel. This is a foreign name. Okay, so I want us to consider who the author is only because I don't intend to pause. I'm just going to read this, right? Because before I was trying to figure out, like, why is this being, why is the story being told in such a way? It was because I was initially thinking it was being, opined by, a person born in America. When I began to realize it was someone that was born in Africa, I had to, regather my thoughts. So knowing that this guy doesn't have an American name, I'm just going to read it straight through. All right. So the picture that's captioned is describing Edward J. Dwight as an Air Force captain. He gets a hero's welcome from youngsters at Langston Elementary School in Washington, D.C. in 1964. So that's where we're going to start off reading. In the 1960s, the U.S. was embroiled in a tense space race with the Soviet Union and was losing. By the start of the decade, the Soviets had already set the first satellite and the first man into space. So on May 25th, 1961, President John F. Kennedy made a pledge to the nation. The U.S. would land a man on the moon before the decade ended. This challenge excited most Americans, but many Black people resented money being poured into the space race that could have gone to aid the cause of civil rights and help impoverish Black communities. At the same time, the Soviets were pointing to the racial inequality the U.S. was showing toward the communist system. In an attempt to counter the Soviets and to increase support for the space race among Black Americans, some began urging the administration to send a Black person to space. Edward R. Murrow, then director of the U.S. Information Agency, wrote a memo to the White House saying, "Why don't we put the first non-white man in space?" Edward J. Dwight Jr. was a 27-year-old Air Force captain at the time. Originally from Kansas City, he loved flying from a young age, so much so that he'd go on walks to the local airport with his mother every day. Quoting him, "I was the only Black officer pilot just about every base I was stationed. And although being only 5'4", I got award after award, and I was just happy as I could be. I couldn't have a better life. On November 4th, 1961, Dwight got a letter, okay, y'all, inviting him to join the astronaut training program Unsure of what to do, he relied on his mother for advice. And his quote is, "She was telling me some things about the race could be uplifted by example and inspiration. My mother was never wrong, so I just went for it." All right, next paragraph. Dwight accepted the invitation and was sent to the Aerospace Research Pilot School at Edwards Air Force Base in California to begin training. The most successful trainees would be chosen to become astronauts. In quotation marks, Dwight. I had never faced competition like that. Dwight said of the training. Students would be put through grueling tests so instructors could study their physical and mental limits. They blow your eardrums out to see how long it would take you to recover, Dwight recalled. Those are the kinds of fascinating things they did to your body to see how far they could stretch it before it kind of broke. Yeah, I feel you on that. While he was in training, Dwight received an onslaught of attention from Black magazines. The first classes of astronauts were white male astronauts, said Lawrence Grant, director of the documentary Black in Space, Breaking the Color Barrier. The fact that possibly a Black man could be involved in this was so exciting and galvanizing, particularly for the Black community. Dwight's astronaut candidacy became cover news on Black magazines such as Jet, Ebony, and others. Dwight also began having to make press appearances. I would leave the base and make speeches to little kids that were around 6 years old, Dwight recalled. And I thought, this is really, really cool. Back at Edwards, however, Dwight says the instructors, the classmates, everybody at Edwards Air Force Base were livid. He recalls the thinking at the time was, we're working our butts off so many days a week, and this clown is going and giving speeches. Chuck Yeager was commander of the program at Edwards. Yeager was already an icon, esteemed for breaking the sound barrier in 1947. As commander, his word had influence on who would be selected as an astronaut. According to Dwight, Yeager was the least fond of his popularity in the press.
Jealous.
Chuck Yeager hated the whole idea of me making a speech to anybody, Dwight recalled. He said Yeager would bring him in for tense meetings, trying to discourage him from finishing the program. Figures. Dwight also believed that Yeager was not fond of him from the beginning of his time in the training program. I didn't learn about this till later, Dwight recalled. Yeager called the students in, and these are my fellow students, and then said, okay, let me reread that. Yeager called the students in, and these are my fellow students, and then said, you have to isolate him. Don't drink with him. Don't invite him to your parties. The whole idea was to show these white students that we got to discourage him. The person who told Dwight about Yeager's attempts to isolate him from the rest of his class has died. Yeager died in 2020, but wrote about Dwight in his autobiography, addressing their relationship. Yeager wrote, Ed Dwight was an average pilot with an average academic background. He wasn't a bad pilot, but he wasn't exceptionally talented either. Flying with a good bunch in a squadron, he would probably get by. But he just couldn't compete in the Space Course against the best of the crop of experienced military test pilot. That son of a Ed. See, that's that motherfucking hate, man. Okay, anyway, reading on. No astronauts or fellow trainees have verified Dwight's account of Yeager's treatment. Although at least one friend, Woodson Fountain, a Black engineer who was at the base, remembered Dwight's telling him about Yeager's treatment at the time. Whether it was racism or Yeager's disdain of having to train someone under pressure from the Kennedy administration, Grant said, it just seemed like a completely complicated and fraught relationship between Chuck Yeager and Captain Ed Dwight. The 14 selected astronauts titled Astronaut Group 3 were announced on October 18, 1963. Ed Dwight was not on the list. Two of the selected, Buzz Aldrin and Michael Collins, were among the crew of Apollo 11 in 1969, the first moon landing. NASA doesn't really have to explain who they select to become astronauts. So his whole candidacy is shrouded in some mystery. 3 years after his rejection, Dwight resigned from the Air Force. In quotes, I just erased that board, Dwight said. I drove off that base and I pointed my car north to Denver and I couldn't look back. Though Dwight never went to space, his candidacy has earned him increased respect in the space world. In 2020, the Air Force named Dwight an honorary member of the U.S. Space Force, and in 2021, NASA named an asteroid after him. Dwight responded, I'm all over it, when asked if he still kept up with all things space related. As for his career, however, Dwight has since pivoted to the arts. He specializes in sculpting little-known Black historical figures, sort of like himself. One of his sculptures, Pioneer Woman, was sent to space on the vessel Orion as part of the test mission. Sending artistic works into space as proof of the creativity that will come to space once all human beings are allowed to go. In closing, this story was produced by Micah Hazel of Radio Diaries. It was edited by Joe Richmond, Deborah George, Ben Shapiro. You can find a longer version of this story and other stories like it on Radio Diaries podcast, NPR. And okay, so what do you all, if you all could have followed my, my attempt at reading this story, I got from it that Dwight was not allowed the opportunity to be a man in space because, of prejudice, because he's a Black man. Somebody suggested, why not let the first non-white man join the crew? And as he was doing press tours in Black magazines, the commander, who, had a previous glory, he just made up in his mind to use his authority to not include him on the Apollo 13 mission. That's what I gather from that story. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Based on what was going on at the time, I don't see how there could be any hope of that actually going through in the time that it was happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you couldn't get
They
nothing
didn't want the
done on
first man on the moon to be black. They
Well,
was
I'm
like,
saying,
what we
yeah.
not gonna do while we fighting these Russians to be the first on the moon? And there are people that dispute whether or not that actually even happened. I get that part. I'm not into the conspiracy theory part. I'm into the part of the candidacy of it all.
The whole campaign, yeah.
Yeah, he's a
You can tell
candidate.
old dude was jealous
Yeah, they, so it's something about the black
and
man's
racist.
presence that is oppressed from the glory that black men deserve. Like the glory that the American black man deserves is suppressed from glory. That's fucked up.
And Gil Scott Heron made I guess a poem to that. Whitey on the Moon. You ever heard that?
Uh-uh.
I think I remember that.
Well, he just, some pretty much talking about how life is, but y'all worry about going to the moon. So it's good. It's on YouTube. I'll listen to it, or if you wanted to pull it up,
So at the time that was going on, there was another fight that was also in place on planet Earth. So
yeah, the civil rights, right? It was hot because the money. That's what the civil rights movement. They were pissed. They were pissed because it's like you're gonna spend all this money, sending people to the moon when that money can be used to advance the civil rights movement at the time, right? That's what you're referring to. Am I wrong?
yeah, so if they didn't get any service or any acknowledgement on planet Earth, what kind of expectations were they expecting to get on in space?
Exactly.
I mean, it just, I don't know.
And that's why I guess he eventually looked at it for what it is and started doing what he wants to do is art. He started doing sculptures, artful sculpture, and because he's associated with the space community, like NASA, and eventually became inducted apparently last year and this year after all this time. His sculpture, his artwork is, it was featured to be one of the items on some of the missions. So, that's how that goes. They don't really have, only one man was a witness to have heard some of the oppressive tactics that he was experiencing. And even that witness sounded kind of, it could go one way or the, it just like, yeah, I heard what he said, and I guess it could be true. That's kind of the way I picked up on that as a witness. And as far as that guy's the guy that oppressed his opportunity, his autobiography went out of its way to make sure that people believed that he was subpar compared to the quote unquote other candidates, so that's what it is. They just didn't want the Black American man, the American Black man, to experience historical glory once again. That's pretty much what it is. Oh well, what else is new?
Yeah,
What else is new?
That play is still in effect today.
Yeah, I don't, I can blow up about this as well. I'm not gonna do that. I want to, but I'm not gonna do it. And I really don't want to read any more news. And we got a couple of hours to go. I'm wide awake, but I really don't want to read any more news for the moment. I'll listen and I'll look at the screen and I'll do all of it.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you for that update.
Yeah, so those were two segments of current events in NPR that I've read, and I'm cool with that.
Yeah,
I want, you know what? I would like a critique of my reading skills, because believe it or not, I'm not a confident reader. And I was wondering, because if you can really listen, I actually have to take a moment to comprehend as I'm reading. Like, I can't just walk up to some unknown article and just spit it out like the experts do, right?
No, the journalists don't do that either. No, nobody in media. The first time they read it is when you hear them or see them on the air. That ain't never happened.
Oh, okay.
You know
So really, nobody can get it right the first time.
Hell,
Okay.
motherfucking no.
I was trying to get it right the first time. I swear I was.
Hell no. I've been in radio, and I've read articles and public.
Yeah, I'm really hard on myself. I was just like, oh my God, I got to get it right the first time. I'm that type of person.
Yeah, it don't work. So as a sophomore in high school, the only reason why I was selected, since all the other employees were adults, to do that was because my mother was an English teacher, and they figured, well, he should be fluent enough to read commercials on the air. And that was the only reason why I was allowed to do that. But yeah, practice the script. I'd say at least maybe a minimum of 5 times of whatever you heard on the air. That's just for me personally, and I'm only talking about like not even as long as you read, 30 to 45-second spots.
Yeah, it's your voice sounds a little low right now.
Oh yeah, I was fading back.
My bad.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, the reading of the lines, yeah, it's always been a rehearsal situation.
Yeah, that was like a on the spot thing.
Yeah,
So
so based on those, I would still give you high marks, very high marks.
yeah, I can always tell that I'm trying to comprehend
as you're reading.
As I read, because it's brand new to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of like when you read a book to yourself and you're just reading the book and you're comprehending it as you read, but it's different when you have to be audible. When you have to be audible, it's like, that there's quotation, there's a comment in quotation mark coming up. You can see that coming.
Yeah.
And you're trying to formulate, how am I going to speak this audibly so that it is known that what I'm reading in quotation marks is actually a quote. I get bombarded with those types of inner critiques about my reading, so I guess that would be my only critique about it. Like, my inner critic is distracted by the quotes. That's kind of my thing. I'm distracted by the quotes when I'm reading. If it's just straight reading something like a court document, that's just straight through, I can do that. No problem. I can read ingredients on the label. I can do all that shit. But when it comes to the narrative of an article, and I know the quotes are coming, I'm trying to figure out how to make sure audibly that the quote is distinguished. You know what I'm saying? Like, how can I make, and that's not really my responsibility as a speaker, you know, like let people figure that shit out for themselves. But for whatever reason, my inner critic will do that as a habit. If you can understand what I'm saying.
No, that's the expression is coming from the whoever was writing that, and you're coming from the other side of the glass, so the same exact words can be expressed in various expressions. So you're trying to determine how what expression and how are they saying this? What emphasis, I think, are they putting this?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a word for that too. I forgot that word. There's a word for that when there's an emphasis.
I was trying to think of it as I was.
I know you and I are both. I know we're both thinking about that word because it's the same. It's the difference when somebody says something and it sounds like a question when it's really a statement. There's a word for that.
Yeah. And
I'm trying to recall what that word is. Inflection.
Yeah.
That's the word, inflection.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was, you know, when I'm you know, reading something aloud and I'm approaching a quote, I want to catch the inflection. But you can't do that because it's written. So the inflection is up to you. You know what I'm saying? So that's the part of me that I have to, you know, stop being critical about, you know, and preparing for when I didn't even prepare to read the thing in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It'd be different if I was prepared to read. And I'm not just talking about what I just read to you all. I'm just talking about
in general, yeah.
Yeah, giving speeches and stuff. You know, it's you know, the oratory arts are crafted in such a way that if you can do it right, you can make somebody cry.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's very powerful. As a matter of fact, the beloved Barack Obama knows how to do that if he feels like it. It's something that you just have to practice, and eventually it's not a problem, you know. But I can't say with confidence whether or not Barack Obama can be given something that he's never read before and just run through it flawlessly
on the first rip.
Yeah, I don't know anybody that can do that. And you know,
yeah, so
it's a long-legged Mac Daddy.
What you say? It takes a real Mac Daddy. What?
I said Obama's is a long-legged Mac Daddy.
Well, he can write a good speech, that's for sure. He can write a good speech.
You know, you ever heard of Pastor Manning?
No.
Okay, never mind. He's I think he's somewhere in New York. I think he's in Harlem. He was against Obama. He used to call Obama a long-legged Mac Daddy.
Yeah, that's a suave brother. That's you know the way he makes you ever heard that term? You make it look easy.
Mm-hmm.
He's that kind of guy. He makes something that takes $500,000 education and years of walking till the soles of your shoes are run through. You know, he makes it look effortlessly. You know, it's just effortless. But I know that he went through a whole lot of trials and tribulations to accomplish something that looks effortless. You know, the way he communicates, it looks as if he was born that way, and he wasn't. He wasn't. He was baptized in fire and brimstone, God damn it, of effort, trials, tribulations, suffering, and God knows whatever else to learn how to make it look like I woke up like this. You know what I'm saying? That's a skill he developed. You know, a lot of people want to say, Oh man, he was born. No, he worked. He worked. He actually worked to make it appear that he was born to wake up like that. Now, because he's experienced at this point, of course, he can just, just walk effortlessly and do his thing because he's established patterns, of course, as president, how to handle multicultural introductions. No matter where he is in the world, even if he wasn't president of the United States, he could still be, as they say, charismatic because he developed that as a craft. And that's my interpretation about his persona. It's developed. He's not born with it. He developed it. And I think
Yeah, I
most
about to say
men
they said he moved to Chicago and they trained him how to act that way.
to be charismatic, yeah.
Yeah, charismatic, walk kind of black, talk,
The pimp walk,
Oh yeah, I believe it. I believe it because it does look rehearsed. Some of his posings, and how he conducts himself, it does appear to be rehearsed. It's not natural, it's rehearsed, but he makes it look good, and that's good enough.
Well, speaking of president, California Governor Gavin Newsom has began running presidential ads for 2024 in the state of Florida.
What do we know about this guy?
The recount governor.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't that the one who they voted to do the recount for governor?
I guess so. Florida has a reputation of doing that.
No. He's the governor of California.
Oh, my bad. I thought you said Florida.
Yeah, he ran his ads in the
Because
state of Florida.
It's hard to hear your voice.
I'm sorry.
Really.
Yeah, he ran the ads in Florida media.
Oh, okay. So I did hear Florida, but
Yeah,
he's the governor of California. Okay.
Yeah, he didn't run no ads in California for president of 2024.
All right. All right. So once again, somebody crooked is trying to be president of the country.
Yeah, look at the timing. How early did Trump start running campaign ads or announce?
I couldn't tell you.
I want to say like before 2014 though. It was kind of early.
He started in 2014, huh?
I believe so. Obama, I remember seeing some declaration like 06, like the summer or the fall of 06, like October, November of 06. I remember specifically.
Something, yeah, like something in a newspaper or something. I didn't know it was that early.
Yeah, early as hell.
Damn, that is early.
Yeah.
That is early. 2006, I wasn't even thinking about him being political. I just thought of him as a TV. Trump.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Obama because I remember.
Obama in 06.
Oh, Obama.
Yeah.
Damn it! I'm telling y'all volume. Maybe it's me. Maybe I gotta. Okay, my volume is all the way up, and I guess I'm not hearing anybody.
Because he became a senator. I remember I was in Iraq, and
all this time I thought y'all was talking about Trump. God damn it!
And then it was so crazy because she's like my baby daddy. Why you just didn't say your husband?
Michelle said that.
Yeah, Michelle said my baby daddy, Barack Obama. I was like, what? She could just said Obama, you know.
Now, I knew she had a snarky attitude before he started really being taken seriously. She had a real snarky attitude. I remember when she was, I guess he was promoting his book on, I guess it was Oprah's talk show. I remember also, Devastating, you might be familiar with this WTTW show called Check Please.
Yeah.
Okay. He was featured in an episode of Check Please. Now he was by himself and he was talking about what restaurant he recommended. And he seemed like a, nice enough guy. And so here it is, fast forward, I recognize him on Oprah with, the girls being little, but it's him and his wife sitting down, and she is free to express that there's something lackluster about his ambition. You know what I mean? Like she wants more out of him. And that's the vibe I was picking up from her, from that interview. So I'm not surprised to hear that Silent has just said that, she referred to him as her baby daddy. I'm not surprised to have heard that, because she was kind of, just blowing it off like, okay, it's just another black man with a dream type of thing.
Yeah.
She was kind of behaving like that. And then as time went on and things were getting revved up and the momentum was growing, she started acting right. He was like, wait a minute now. This could really be popping off.
Yeah.
So
after he started getting endorsed by Senator Ted Kennedy and Warren Buffett and the big money players, yeah.
Yeah. I think some other circles were saying that she would be telling him, don't mess this up. She would be telling him, I can't believe you pulled that off. So it would appear,
I do remember that talk.
pictures. It would be, through the pictures, it would appear that she's this dutiful, baby, whatever you want type of woman. And she is really conveying herself to be someone other than a girl that grew up on the south side of Chicago. Okay. and because that's what people forget. Like, you can't take the Chicago out the woman, okay? You just can't do it. There's something about that experience growing up in Chicago that makes you skeptical about things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a bad thing, but there's something about Chicago that just promotes a skeptical frame of thought. Nobody is like howdy doody, everything's gonna be okay, and smell the roses and aren't the blossoms sweet. That's not what Chicago people are about. We are skeptical. Okay. And we are raised to examine everything because anything can happen. It doesn't have to be a bad thing. We just believe in precaution. That's all. That would be my sentence to describe, people that are from Chicago. Now, I don't know how it is in New York. Maybe they have a different frame of thought. Like, don't trust nobody, or, like go hard or go home or whatever. Being born and raised in Chicago, I know that we take precaution. We're not surprised when people falter. We might express our disappointment about it, but we're not surprised. Now you got people when I was in basic training, they had that everything's gonna be fine attitude, which was kind of refreshing for me actually. And then you had some of the girls, because we were young women, you know, we were basically teenagers, approaching our 20s. You know, some of them just couldn't take getting yelled at like that. They couldn't take that environment. And so they, you know, they weren't gonna complete basic training. You know, I think I told you all about the girl that tried to use a lady leg shaving razor, you know, to cut at herself.
Yeah.
And the way the training instructor like went at her, like, that's not the way you kill yourself. If you gonna kill yourself, you put, you know, and he grabbed her arm and pulled out a blade, and it was like, you supposed to slice it up like this, you know. And he didn't slice at her, but he made her think like, you know, like, you know, he was just basic. Man, it was tripped out. And it was just like, wow, you know, that's horrible, you know, to traumatize somebody like that. But you know what I'm saying? You know, for me, when somebody, and I've mentioned this many spaces and panels that I've participated in, when somebody announces that they want to end their life, I take that seriously, whether they're just doing it for attention or not. And, you know, I think it's because I was able to see how cruel people can be to someone that's crying for help. You know what I'm saying? It's like, there's just something about me that's like, I'm not going to treat somebody who's demonstrating or threatening to end their life. I'm not going to treat them the way that I saw my training instructor treat that girl. You know, so, you know, our experiences have impact as to how we formulate our thoughts when we grow into adulthood. You know, it you know, all of our experiences make up who we are, you know. But yeah, that was among other things, something that was, you know, visually memorable. Insensitivity, you know, people want to call it insensitive. No, that was fucking cruel. Like, you know, you got a girl that's, you know, she's anxious enough to demonstrate that this is what I want to do to myself because I want to get out of here. And he puts her on Fresh Street in front of everybody and just instructs her like, this is the way you're supposed to do it. And he did it in a way that was very loud, shocking, forceful, you know. And I can only imagine, like, to this day, she probably hates Black men because it was a big, tall, wall wide, over 6 foot, you know, brother that did it, you know. She's a, you know, and I'm not, I don't even know how to process this, but I'm just saying that, you know, she probably doesn't look at Black men the same after something like that, you know. And then again,
You know,
would a white guy, hold on, would a white guy have done what that brother did?
that's what I'm saying.
So, you know, there's that question as well, you know. Like, what, because we had a white training instructor who was mean. Don't get me wrong. I just wonder if he would have you know, if he went on shift that evening, would he have been as demonstrative as the brother was? Who knows? You know, we all formulate our hesitations. That's what I'll call it. I'll call it hesitations. I won't call it prejudice and racist thoughts, even though that's what I mean. We all formulate our hesitations by not only what we were told, but, you know, some horrible experiences too. I try not to give everybody a hard time. Earlier on in this panel, when that guy didn't hesitate to call Mr. Kev out of his name, right? It emphasized what I was saying earlier, that he was the type of person that thinks he's better than American Black men. And then he would turn around with all his disillusionment, and make us try to think that Kev came at him first. And Kevin never did that. He was the one that attempted to dehumanize Mr. Kev, you know? And then he wanted to even go further low and just accuse Mr. Kev of preferring whomever it is he would prefer to love, you know, as a distraction from the fact that he is the one that's intimidated by a tall Black man that he knows could beat his ass and stump him the fuck out. You know, that's what that. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. What?
Nah, that was my first time seeing Kev shit. Go at it with anybody. I was like, yo.
Yeah, Kev, I'm sure is more than capable of quote unquote correcting somebody, if you know what I'm saying, in an irreversible manner.
Yeah, so
And
that's why that's my whole thing with this give everybody on planet Earth the benefit of the doubt theory.
right.
I ain't never did it in my whole life.
Well, you're better than me. I give everybody the benefit of the doubt until
Fuck up, man. You gotta. I mean, I gotta prove myself.
yeah.
I mean, on anything I do, I can't go in no space, and then whatever the organization, corporation, government, YouTube page, whatever it is, the automatic benefit of the doubt, I'm just not seeing it. And I haven't seen it all my life. So how are you gonna flip that on me? You know what I'm saying? Like what you were saying about that guilt trip shit. That's just how I've been. I don't know.
That's what I mean. I'm learning because I am I'm the quintessential we are the world woman. And that is not going to serve anything useful because that's not reality.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the fact of the matter is this world is divided by the weak and the strong. And you got to get in where you fit in. It's up to you where you go. And any event that somebody classifies my people as weak, I have to be on point to make sure that they understand in an unforgettable manner that is an impossibility. And I can't do that if I'm walking around talking about we are the world.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You gotta, there is a such thing as being prepared to defend your own. You know, there's nothing. That doesn't mean I have to walk outside being a jerk. It's just that at all times, when my heartstrings are being pulled, I have to examine what it's being pulled for. Is it to distract me from what I'm born to be loyal to, or is it distracting me because it is my mission to intervene? And you know, so I'm learning that even at this age, because there are things that will tug at my compassion that's not deserved in relationship to what my ancestors have experienced, our kidnapped ancestors. Okay, because I don't want to call our kidnapped ancestors slaves. I just don't want to do that anymore. So I have to reflect on the fact that our kidnapped ancestors endured so much for me to experience this moment in time in life, and how dare I side with people that would not have spit on them if they were on fire. You see what I'm saying? I have to remember that. It's like, is this the type of person that would have, you know, my great grandfather? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or is this a person that's just using their non-black tears to solicit compassion? And am I gonna give it? Sure, I can give it, but at what cost? Like, you know, what's the deal? Like, I don't mind saving a baby from, you know, crossing the street. That's a good thing. I'm not going to feel sorry for Ukraine. Okay? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not.
Good morning, Miss Mew University. How are you?
And that might sound kind of fucked up, but I'm not. I'm not gonna feel sorry for countries that that are using their tears to get money that we deserve. It's insulting. It's like, how much did you send over there again? Biden? How much? Say what? How many millions to billions did you send over there just because they crying about a situation that has nothing to do with us? What? In the meantime, over here, there's the ripple effect.
Turmoil. Yeah, record economic turmoil.
Yeah, there's a ripple effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a ripple effect to everything being astronomically uncertain. Astronomically uncertain. And you know, tax dollars are paying for it.
Prices. It's not that they really raising the prices. It's the the dollar is getting lower. That's what it is.
Somebody's getting paid somewhere, and it ain't us.
Oh yeah,
okay.
Yeah, they getting their money.
Somebody's getting paid
The rich is
somewhere,
getting
and
richer. That's what it is. Rich getting richer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I posted an article up regarding a U.S. court ruling that could take a lot of truckers in California right out the box. They're already in a bottleneck. They were already in a bottleneck crisis with the barges and with this gas diesel situation. It's like, yo.
Good morning, my dear, to you too. Mule University. But I think it's Lima. Lena. Good morning to you too. I hope the holiday was fabulous. However you chose to have it, you know. For a lot of people, it's just another day. For some people, they went all the way out with it. I don't know if you heard earlier in this live stream, Mule University, but we was tripping. Tripping. We was tripping. Tripping. It's been quite the festive live stream, you know. Very festive. It hasn't been a hey Gabby Fox. Hi. Welcome. Let me see if I can see this chat. And we had to block a bot. Thank you, Devastating, for doing that, of course. Joe W hiding in the chat room somewhere. I saw you block that bot, Joe W. Oh God. You know how people like are in the clouds, but and you would never know they're in the clouds until they block somebody or block a bot. It's like, oh, okay.
Did anybody get a explanation?
Why don't you come through, Joe W, and say hello to us, please? I don't usually say please to request someone's presence on the panel. I'm reserving that for you, Brother Joe W, if you would be so kind. If not, I understand. I can't govern your time. I'm just saying. I like the fact that you do things in agriculture, and I just was wondering if you could share your latest adventures as a farmer. Devastated and silent. I was talking to someone that you all might know on another channel the other day about horses and how mares choose who they will allow to mate with them. It was a hilarious conversation. It was hilarious.
Did anybody ever figure out why the naked bot is even allowed in on this platform at all?
Who's the naked? Who? You
Bot.
mean the bot?
Yeah. I mean, this is a Disney.
It works. I don't know what that's about.
This is a Disney. YouTube is Disney.
Yeah, I don't know what that bot thing is. I don't know what the origin as to why it appears happens.
Like they're flagging channels and doing all this other stuff to content creators, but I mean, just no matter what platform I'm on, that bot is always on there.
I've seen the same type of font, but it would have different descriptions.
Yeah.
The font is very elaborate in dark capital letters with different colors and stuff, and it's elaborate and it's noticeable, and and it does it in like continuous comments one after another. So people, I haven't bothered to look up why they appear. I don't know why they appear. I don't know if it's triggered by certain words. I don't know if it's just a intermittent schedule that's released for bots to do that stuff. I don't know how that happens. I guess I would have to be a technical specialist in order to figure that out. I just know it's appropriate to just delete the bots, That's what I know. It protects the channel to delete the bots. So if I'm aware that they show up, I try to get
Are we deleting the bot, or are we just clicking every time that pops back up?
I don't know. That's a good question too.
Because a couple of times, as soon as I blocked it, it came right back up.
The same one, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's like, so if we did why returns, I get it. I don't know. I don't know the nature of that
They're
stuff.
forcing us to look at this word naked and sex on this website, YouTube.
Um, I don't know. Like, I know there are some things when you press it, it causes a virus to get into your hard drive or whatever. So maybe it's that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm sure YouTube is aware. So it
People
doesn't
are
teach.
calling it spam, but I think it could probably, if you press on it, it could be harmful in some way. So, I don't know.
Yeah, YouTube has the ability to not allow it to come on any chat. Uh, I mean, period.
Is it a
I'm
wall
not
thing?
even guessing. Yeah, I'm not even guessing. Like they should. No, no, I'm not gonna guess. This is their platform. They control every single thing that is on this site. Videos, they got all types of web crawler sniffers, every single text, accounts, you know, everything. So out of all the other stuff that you censor, I'm talking to Disney. You allow this particular bot to just run rampant in various platforms. And that's another reason why I never caught on to Disney as a child. As a child coming up, the Mickey Mouse and that never resonated with me. I didn't get any uh, costumes. I never watched shows. It was just something about it that was sinister to me. The vibes. What? How do you get rid of a cold? Ginger, lemons, and purified water, preferably warm for starters. Before you do that, though, I would recommend cranberry juice flush uh, to flush uh, infections and other things out of your system first. The ginger with the lemon will be used to build up your immunity. Isolation is key if you can avoid being in constant contact with other individuals. Uh, Small kids tend to be uh, more susceptible to carrying germs around uh, a lot quicker because small children are more than likely packed together with other small children. As an adult, you have a little bit more control on your environment, even if you are employed or in an institution. ventilation, cleaning the bed sheets, disinfectant, that type of thing. But the summer colds is probably the worst. At least you know, or you should be prepared for a cold in the wintertime. Well, if you get a cold in the summertime, woo. New York governor proposing a bill to mandate a 3-year history on your social media before you are allowed to carry a gun.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I came back.
So I gotta take a small break in a second here.
Huh?
Like I said, I gotta step off shortly here for a second.
Okay. You want to shut it down?
No, no, I gotta go outside. But it ain't gonna be no more than like 5 minutes.
Take your time. Take your time. We're here.
Yeah. I was making sure I didn't miss anything.
Yeah, because it's light outside now.
It is, and the birds are chirping too. With their suspicious looking self.
Yeah, they're looking at all that damn fireworks shit.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know, like that's the tripped out part. Like the next day you see all the leftover litter of the fireworks. That's a trip.
Well, I can just judge on the sound last night out here. It ain't nowhere near it was last year. And
Right.
that rain came through.
Yep.
That cut a lot of shit out, but it was I think the Hispanics on the other side of me, they finished theirs off after it
They
stopped.
had some loud grip.
Yeah.
Loud grip. There was a
Navy
couple of blasts.
Pier, yeah, Navy Pier canceled theirs.
Yeah, I wasn't aware fully. Like I wasn't even planning to do that, so I didn't keep up with it. But I'm not surprised to hear it.
Yeah, but Navy Pier separate from whoever was on the barges, because they did shoot off about like 5 or 10 minutes worth out from Grant Park, but it wasn't Navy Pier though. Nobody knew that that was going to happen. It was like,
oh, okay,
just some last minute shit.
Yeah. Those greedy bastards changed the world forever. Yeah. Yes, they did.
Did you see that?
It's just a different way of looking forward to something, I suppose. I don't know.
Yeah. Did you see that New York governor proposing to mandate 3 years of social media history. Just to carry a gun. Yeah.
And then what you gonna write it by?
That's a trip.
And the state of Missouri is requiring you now to have photo ID to vote, and no more ballot drop boxes.
Wow. Surprise, surprise. I gotta renew my driver's license soon. It usually comes in the mail.
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll do that this time. I hope so. I don't feel like being bothered. I guess I gotta start going to the regional office too of the VA, find out what type of, just get some updates about benefits and stuff. I didn't get, I gotta get that, I forgot what the certificate is called, where you get the housing loan guarantee.
Oh, like the VA loan?
All right.
Well, yeah, you got to get the eligibility one, the letter, the eligibility. I know you're talking about.
Yeah, I gotta get it from regional and make some plans if I can, because just because that's what adults do, you know.
Because it says like how much they're willing to, I guess, back you up by, I guess.
From what I heard, it's up to 400K across the board at the and you get to put no money down at a fixed rate, and I don't think there's any exclusion as to credit, or at least your credit could be damn near jacked up and you still get a shot at getting, the loan. So
Yeah, you can be at like 6. From what I'm hearing, you can be at like 6, and you can still get it.
yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect, right? So
Mm-hmm.
so it's a shoot in. And I'm just, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I want a condominium. I don't want, this big sprawling house for, with the big back. I don't, it's different when you got a house full of people that's going to, maintain it.
Why don't you just get like
That's not,
a ranch or something like that, a ranch style house?
well, see, I'm also afraid of animals. Like, like people with ranch houses, they, all of a sudden they get some kind of creature that just mysteriously appears in their kitchen or whatever. I'm just not into that. I don't want that to happen to me.
What's the name?
I said I want a condominium, and you're not gonna talk me out of it.
When you say the word condominium, you talking about like the apartment framework?
A townhouse
setup.
Yeah, preferably a high rise, preferably with an
The reason why
elevator, a balcony or terrace,
I'm going
and
like
a
it because
doorman.
you're
God damn it!
I don't want to be attached to somebody else. They shit burn down, your shit burn down.
I get it, and I thought about that too. I thought about that as well. It's like, so that means if somebody in the building fucks up, we all fucked up. So I thought about that too.
Yeah, I'm with Silent on that one. Fuck that shit. You ain't finna fuck my shit up.
No. So So that's something I gotta dwell on. It's like I gotta really think about that, because that's
Yeah.
something to consider. If somebody in the building fucks up, then we're all fucked up. That's something to think about.
And you know what? I'm being born and raised in the country with front and back doors. Uh, I ain't with that one way in, one way out shit.
Oh yeah,
I just don't like the whole nature shit, man. Like I want a controlled environment of nature. Okay, I don't want to wake up and there's a deer nibbling on the fucking grass, a tree, or whatever. I don't want that kind of nature. You know what I'm saying? I want controlled nature because,
deer. You scared of deer too? Just a
man,
little.
listen, man, uninvited guests.
You ain't gonna be able to escape that.
I don't want uninvited. I rebuke uninvited guests of any
Squirrel.
form.
You a fucking
Nah,
squirrel
I'm
up,
with
huh?
you. Yeah, I'm with you on that too. Yeah. I mean, this pets and all that stuff. I mean, I'm with you on that, but there's really no way to escape it.
If you get a ranch house, it's like that means you like in the middle of nature.
No. A ranch house I'm talking about is just one level. When I say ranch, that's what I'm talking about.
I know it's
One level.
one level, but the way that you get it is in a rural area oftentimes.
Not always. They got some fancy new ones.
I guess so. I'll look into it. I'm not gonna exclude that as an option. I just hope. I guess I live to see it at this point because
Is that your only fear though? I mean, the only hang up is the animal thing.
pretty much.
Oh, okay. Because we did intrude on their shit. We didn't get their permission to post up shop.
It's yeah, it's not pleasant.
I'm pretty sure they feel the same way. What are these humans doing here developing?
What are these humans doing here developing?
Hell yeah, shit. All this concrete and cement everywhere and shit.
I know, right? They're special. Yeah, sometimes you got to be thoughtful enough to look at it from the animal side point of view, I guess. But fuck that. Can't we all be comfortable some way? That is true. Like the deer was there before you were, right? So yeah, that's something to think about.
Shit, I remember, what was that, 2010, 2011, I was out
The
in,
raccoons were there before you were.
yeah, 2010, 2011, I was out in Bellwood and like 25th Avenue, like not that far from the expressway. It was like a family of deer just fucking going through the neighborhood, like six of them. That shit was kind of freaky. I don't know what happened to them.
Yeah. They just trying to make it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they got signs around here. Watch out for deer.
Yeah, Chicago ain't no stranger though. Shit, I didn't see deer on the north side.
Mm-hmm. They caught one story where a deer was found inside of a convenience store going through the refrigerator.
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, so they eventually do wander into the city. Now, I
Yeah,
doubt if
somebody
we see
posted online about
alligators.
that.
I doubt if we see alligators. That's more of a southern thing.
Yeah, that's some Florida, Louisiana stuff right there.
Yeah. I never did get to see an alligator when I was in Florida. Any event that I would relocate there, I would try to make sure I'm far away from that type of environment.
Sugar bomb, sugar bomb.
Good morning, Sugar Bomb. Sugar Bomb, you heard me on Flats Platinum. Like it, man, that guy is a trip. He's a veteran too, y'all. He's a trip. For whatever reason, he and I had a conversation between each other, and we went from talking about celebrities to horses to all types of shit. That shit was crazy to me. It was funny. That was a funny visit. that was a funny visit. I think, now because he's a veteran, I try not, I don't disparage him. What I have recognized is not to wear out my welcome, because anybody's prone to get agitated. Everybody gets a mood swing, so, and I've learned that with most of my veterans that I have conversations with, all of us are prone to a mood swing. So, when it's good, it's good, but when it's bad, it's ugly, baby. That particular conversation, that was funny. That was a nice conversation. Even though he was tripping, and I was too. It was a nice conversation. I don't know what I think he did a live stream after that was a lot longer. I didn't go to it. I came over here, and I've been over here. I guess what's really on my mind is like where to relocate if I'm so allowed. That's that I'm the type of person that's like a lot of trouble. I'm not in the habit of doing that.
Yeah.
So it's like it's so imposing. It's like, damn. And even if you could pay for everybody to just, like if you could pay and just stay in a, hotel somewhere for a month while everything is being taken care of, it's still a transition. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta learn how not to be a person that's, that has this sense of attachment to something. I have to learn how to move on, because it doesn't make any sense for that benefit to go to waste. It just doesn't. And what's really bothering me is that I might have missed the opportunity to get a good property value had I did it pre-pandemic.
Yeah.
If I would have did it pre-pandemic, I would have gotten a better value than what's out there now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, based on market conditions.
The market rate, exactly. The market rate has it's drastically changed, and it's like, damn. So there's that kind of pressure, like, how long are you gonna wait? The fuck? Just do it. Before the prices go up even more.
Yeah, I got up here in 1990 on a temporary. I'm still temporary up here. My roots is back in Arkansas.
My mother calls it procrastination.
Yeah, that's
Being addicted to procrastinating.
Yep, that's it. That's basically what it is.
Uh-huh.
But I can't avoid it. Shit. I can find every excuse in the world. Oh, ain't no jobs down south. Or it's slow. Or this, that, and the other. That's all bullshit. Take my ass back to where I belong.
Yeah. It could be an age thing too. We're about the same age. There was a time when we didn't hesitate to hit the ground running, and then when you get to be this age, you just kind of get selective as to what you put your energy into, I know I do. I'm real selective about what I put my energy into.
Yeah, so I mean, after 9/11, I went down to Kansas City for 5, 6 years. I just doubled back.
Yeah. See, these are real conversations. We are real people. We are real people having a real conversation. We might start entertaining or whatever, but right now, these are our own authentic, real thoughts that you all are hearing as if you're eavesdropping. But it's a media platform. So technically, you're not eavesdropping. We just ran out of shit to talk about.
You just ran through an entire website.
Oh my God. I read articles.
Yeah, when you get to the opinion section, well, you putting in good work.
You putting in some work when you get to the opinion section, man.
I don't think I ever read the opinion section, even
I know.
when it was in the newspaper and shit.
I was like, let me go ahead and stretch out this time.
Yeah, I'm like, when I first used to see it in the Sun Times and the Tribune, I was like, I wasn't putting in context that was the job that they was tasked to do. So, but I got hung up on the word opinion. Like, this is a regular guy and this is how he feels. Why is it in this major newspaper? So I always just skipped over it.
Yeah. They get points for that. Well, like whatever their future endeavors are, they get points for that.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah.
It's, even if people don't recognize them because they consider the platform larger, it still counts for something.
Yeah.
So I read it and I reacted. And I learned,
today?
huh?
What's today?
The 6th.
Okay.
No, it's not.
I'm sorry, it's the 5th. I apologize.
So it's Tuesday, right? Tuesday.
That's what you was asking, what day of the week it was?
Yeah.
Because it do feel like yesterday was Sunday, though.
Yeah.
It's Tuesday the 5th.
Okay. I was making sure because I gotta. Since Monday already my day off, I automatically get Tuesday off. So I was trying to make sure. So I gotta go back to work
That's
till tomorrow.
cool. That's cool.
Yeah, it's nice.
I was always a night owl, just like Devastating. I couldn't stand like when that alarm clock would go off, man.
Yeah.
I just wanted to sleep in. And then I had the nerve to want to be up all night. You know what I'm saying? And I just had to figure it out. It was like I had to change my sleeping pattern that's just how it's gonna be, because apparently I have an affinity for the night shift hours, you know, because that's how I grew up. You know, my parents worked the night shift, so when they came home, you know, I loved it, and you know, I just loved the night shift hours, you know. So, um, but then of course you start working, and you work during business hours, and I was just never. I mean, I did it, of course, but it just wasn't really my thing. I'm just.
When I was a kid, I used to think everybody on planet Earth was went to bed at 10 o'clock.
Thank you for saying that. Okay.
Cause the TV used to go off and shit, you know.
Oh yeah. Play the national anthem and go off.
Shit, I hated that shit. My dumb ass kept staying up a couple times thinking that another show was gonna come on.
As it, you know what? And technology has made it to where it's always on.
Yep. That's when cable started getting popular.
Y'all remember On TV and Spectrum?
Yeah, other markets had different names for them, but they were basically the same format.
Yeah, because here we got Comcast, and I think when I was in North Carolina, they had like Time Warner. In Georgia, they have it was Comcast, Spectrum, and Charter. I think Charter or something like that.
I remember Spectrum.
Yeah, back
and I
in the
remember.
day, yeah, it was Select Vision, wasn't it?
I don't. In Chicago, it was On TV.
I don't remember the word spectrum though. It was another word with an S, but it wasn't. I'm thinking.
Oh, okay. I don't remember.
Yeah,
I just remember that.
I think Spectrum took over Charter. I think that's what it was called.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going back.
But there was this wooden box with a knob on it called On TV.
82, like 82, 83, back when Michael Jackson was out, basically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. When I first saw Billie Jean and stuff.
Now, do y'all remember the box? The box you used to be able to call in and they play the video you want.
I think so.
What's the name of it again?
It was called the box. And you can call in and they play the video you want. I think they charge like $1 or something like that. I can't remember how much they charge. I never called in. We just used to watch it.
Yeah, that wasn't in our market.
Yeah, I know this is. Oh, I'm surprised. This is some in Indiana. I thought y'all would have had it there because since y'all so close.
Yeah, my all the way up to 18, I was still down south.
Okay.
Yeah. So I didn't get to Chicago until after I was 21 permanently. But I when I came up for the summer, 1 year my aunt, she had cable and the next year she didn't. So it kind of flip-flopped depending on what she was working.
Yeah, man. Those were the days. We were raised to believe that things were supposed to get better every year, right?
Yeah.
All that optimism, man. Oh God. All that optimism. We sound tired as hell. How long has this been going? How long we been up?
Let me see how long I've been on.
Let me check the chat. Maybe somebody came in. Or maybe they're asleep like sensible people or on their way to work like productive people. On my timeline, there's a listing about what probiotics can do for your gut. And like my timeline is this time of the day is filled with mostly news and nutrition.
News.
But every once in a while, some brother or sister is live because they got something they want to say.
Yeah,
Now,
I peeked into what was that, real life thing? I saw
you
you
heard
over
me.
there. Yep.
What did you think?
I only peeked in for a second because it seemed like every time I came there, she was playing music. I was,
Yeah, toward the end, that was the that was the part that it was just
Cable vision.
cable vision.
Yeah, the downtown was the last part of the city to get cable. I remember that my uncle was living downtown and he didn't even have cable.
Hey, Nisha. Hey, Fred. Hey, Gabby. Hey, Sugar Bum. I've already spoken to you all, I'm certain. Most of you. You know, just wanted to say it again. But Cablevision, yeah, I do remember Cablevision. I think by then I was like really hanging out with my friends and I wasn't really worried about cable. I was too busy hanging out, trying to keep up with what they're doing without actually doing what they're doing. I was that type of friend. I wanted to watch what they were doing, but not actually do what they were doing. They was smoking and drinking and fucking, and I was just like, you know, I was just intrigued that the people my age was doing that kind of stuff that I in my mind wasn't allowed to do. And that's because I was, programmed that way pretty much. I really don't think I missed out on anything. I just
it's doing it again.
huh?
Oh no, it's just start pouring down again. I hear it. It's pouring down hard out there now.
Oh, okay.
What about, or you probably didn't go to no arcades, did you?
I knew of them, but I didn't hang out in arcades. There was but yeah, they were impressive. They had the Miss Pac-Man, the asteroids, the Froggy and Frogger or whatever. It's like I'm not that type of person that's just gonna work a handle and just be excited like that. I'm just not that type of person. It just didn't interest me. I know I remember when they made some tabletop Pac-Man or Mrs. Pac-Man. That was the first year that like little you know, electronic toys started becoming sophisticated, and they bought this thing that looked like a television set, but it was a video game. And my brother was always on it. And then there was a Miss Pac-Man version of it. My brother was all that, you know, he was into all that. So, you know.
I had an Atari shit when
all right.
The
original.
the Pac-Man on Atari, it was trash. When they came out with the Miss Pac-Man though, that was
Miss Pac-Man did. I remember Miss Pac-Man being more impressive. I do.
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm saying. That was exactly like the arcade. Like it was the sounds, the graphics. It was the same thing.
Yeah, it was more impressive. I remember that.
Yeah, they got it right on that one.
Yeah, so what happened was it was these I think it was at MIT. They bought their own arcade games, but they started losing money because people started like beating them. So with them being in IT, they start making mods to the games, and then the people that make Pac-Man like try to pretty much like took them to court. So then they end up like selling out of court and pretty much coming to work for the company. And the mod to the game end up being the Miss Pac-Man.
Now that is fantastic information that everybody doesn't know.
Yeah.
I like stuff like that. You'll be surprised what millionaires find interesting. Like if you were, just in casual conversation, mention that to a millionaire, they love that shit because it has nothing to do with how they have to conduct business. You know what I mean? It's just trivia.
Yeah.
A lot of millionaires love trivia. They just love trivial information. They love nostalgic information. They just like stuff that just helps them escape from the pressure of whatever it is they have to stay focused on all day. They love that shit.
Yeah, I like watching a lot of I watch history and documentaries and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you was right,
especially the documentaries.
You was right, Miss Miller. Yeah, it was Spectrum back in the day. Yeah, you're right. That was it. None of my family members had it though. I think I remember a babysitter or one of her coworkers, but my aunt, she never got Spectrum. My uncle, he had on TV too. He never got it either. That's probably
that
why.
On TV tripped me out because it had that wooden box.
Yeah, it was a different box.
With that one knob on it,
or
off.
Yeah,
That used to crack me up. It looked like a piece of furniture.
Man.
And it was like the entertainment system, pretty much like when they had the TV and a record player in there. Y'all had one of those?
My aunt had a very fancy one.
High five.
But it was devastating. And I talked about this brand that was really, really expensive versus the one, I think Zenith was the one that made the regular ones.
Yeah.
I think my aunt had the Zenith. But it looked like furniture, It, as a matter of fact, it looked like a buffet table. It looked like a buffet cabinet. It was really long.
That's what she said.
And it, exaggerated, with the little TV and all this other kind of stuff. And then on the other side, you got the record player, and then you got the 8-track tape. It was just really, you had to dedicate a wall for it. Okay.
Yep.
Heavy as hell too, boy.
I bet it was.
Yeah, that's when they used real wood.
Real wood.
But
I bet some of those things still work.
hell yeah. My grandma had a hi-fi system that had the disco lights to go with the beat of the music. This like mid
I know,
70s.
I know. You told me. I know that's right. That she was doing it big time.
What I'm saying, shit.
She was doing it big time. You hear me? My people didn't take it that far. I don't know if they just didn't have it like that or they didn't want to put that much money into it. I don't know, but they didn't go that far.
Yeah, that was her scene though.
But I saw it before and I was like my jaw dropped. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, I remember that bad boy. It's
Right
impressive.
around the corner from her house when she was on 67th in Everhard. It was a record store right there on King Drive and 63rd under the L track. My first record that I bought with my own money out my pocket.
With your own money.
Yeah. Michael Jackson Off the Wall, boy, with them socks.
Oh my God, I remember that.
Yes.
I wanna rock with you.
All that.
All night. Dance you in. That was a good album now that I think about it. Live Your Life Off the Wall. Like,
man, I pumped this shit, boy.
You could have a whole conversation featuring the title of Michael Jackson's history of catalog music. Because, those clever comebacks that people have, those zingers. Damn, you know what? You just inspired me to look something up. Like, how many songs has Michael performed over his lifetime? I've never actually, it's not that I'm not a fan of Michael Jackson. It's just that I never bothered to get that deep into it. But he's been doing it since he was a child. So he must have, be, yeah, so he must be credited with recording like more music than I can remember.
Yeah, if you had to put a time on it, like this song is 5 minutes, that song is 6 minutes, and just add all that up, and then go out and just get any of motherfucking artists, either that's alive today or had ever lived. I'm talking about Elvis, all the motherfuckers.
They just made an Elvis movie. It is fucking Stephen racist ass, molesting ass. Wasn't his wife 14 or some crazy crap?
Into that crazy shit. Like I say, I grew up.
Yeah, Elvis was one of those guys that got away with it. Yeah. But Michael Jackson apparently made 150 songs. Well, 2017 it says 147.
Nah. I mean, that's low.
That does sound low, but it's the same number, 147, 150. I thought it was more than that, but apparently that's what his recordings. Okay.
It may be talking about as a single artist.
They're not counting Jackson 5 though, are they?
No, it's not counting that.
Okay, I might ride with that. I ride with that. I ride with that. If you're gonna start his life at 21 years old, okay, cool. You're gonna start his career at 21, okay, cool.
Yeah, because they're consistent claiming 147 Michael Jackson songs, but it's not counting,
Jackson 5.
Right.
All right. So I might ride with that. I'll ride with that. I'll ride with it.
Okay. Interesting.
put that up against any other artist though.
It's remarkable, as it's, you know, as stated, it's remarkable. I'm just trying to figure out what does the Jackson 5 recordings fit in, but I haven't found that yet.
Came out in the 60s, and he literally 2009 he was still making records.
Yeah, he changed his look. He changed the way he looked. That Off the Wall album was probably the last time we saw some semblance of what the real Michael Jackson looked like, you know. For whatever reason, he just kept getting plastic surgery.
Oh,
And all the, all the Caribbean people say that's why they started doing the bleaching of the skin because of Michael Jackson.
yeah. In
Oh.
I want to say 77. Before, it was before Off the Wall though. He was rehearsing on stage, and he he literally spent off stage and broke his nose. That was the first one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now that is a guy that knew how to live through pain, like physical pain.
I don't know what he was taking though.
I have no idea, but like you could, it's just something about him that just, like take Prince for instance, right? At some point, Prince had to start taking pain medication.
Yeah, he fell too off the stage.
And use a cane and stuff.
I remember.
I've never seen Michael Jackson walk with a cane.
No.
And every time he performed, it was physically demanding. Okay. And I'm just like, I got to believe that boy's bones was like going through something. But, sometimes, I don't know. Maybe he just trained himself to just, be an athlete in that way where, some athletes, they teach themselves to embrace the pain, perform through the pain. Maybe he was just one of those types of guys. He was really confident that he could perform his last concert. He was very confident about it. And I could tell, because I think I bought the DVD that featured the making, of what would build up to his final concert. And I saw how he knew what to do, and he just wanted to make sure he got the moves, but he wasn't really putting his all into performing. He would wait until it was a final production to really put his all into it. I've never heard him say that he's in pain. And when he was taking that drug, it was because his complaint was he couldn't sleep. Like, I was like, he couldn't sleep, So I don't know what that, I don't know.
And talking about how he used to sleep in that chamber and stuff too.
That was on the Inquirer. Nobody ever proved that that's what he actually did every night. They, other rumors could surface that he was trying out a new thing and somebody took a picture of it and exploited it. Because those tabloids, especially the Inquirer, every time you turn around, he was exploited. But he did do some wacky shit though on a regular basis. I ain't gonna lie. He did some really questionable things on a regular basis. Do you think that him and Lisa Marie were ever like cool together? Like,
No, that was totally arranged by the industry.
yeah. Because I think she was asked what their intimate relationship was like, and she never wanted to answer that question. So it does seem like it was arranged, you know.
Yeah, I was just reading her face after some of his performances or speeches or appearances. There was just no wife there. It was nothing. Not even a fan, even. Like she couldn't wait to get away or leave the venue. They didn't seem happy together. To me, I never saw any type of couple aspect of it. I looked at it as a damage control from the initial child molestation charges. So those accusations came out, and then the marriage to.
You're right.
You know what I mean? The timing of that. I'm like, yo, you just got accused but now you. And then out of all the people you pick, you pick this girl.
It wasn't Elvis Presley's daughter or something like that.
Yep.
Those white kids come up, they his kids.
What was that?
The white kids.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't like how that all played out at all.
Girl, all night, rock you into sunlight, rock with you. He was awesome, man. I just
I
came
like Pretty
back.
Young
What
Thing.
did I miss?
So I like
I'm
Pretty
sorry, I
Young
just
Thing.
came back. What did I miss? I had to use the restroom.
That's what I like. Pretty Young
Y'all got
Thing.
me thinking about Michael Jackson, man, the legend.
When he did the Smooth Criminal Lean was.
Oh my gosh.
I broke my.
The show must go on type of brother. You know what I'm saying?
I sprained my ankle. I did.
Oh no.
I was like, I'm gonna get this shit, boy.
Oh my God.
Fuck that. Like straight up.
Oh my God.
I was in LA too. I got the video.
Oh, you did Bruce Lee, Michael Jackson.
Yeah, shit. Did all the other moves.
He was with it.
But I was in LA. I got the when the world premiere came out, the Tower Records in Hollywood. Yeah, I was there with my car with Arkansas plate.
Yeah, you did say you traveled to. Yeah, you did say you did
motherfucking yeah, shit. I kept
Man.
rewinding that part, boy. I was like, shit, how the fuck did you do that shit?
Tell me this, right? Tell me this. When you was driving at night, going out west to California, what's the song that you remember the most? or did it matter? Because for some people, they don't remember their favorite road trip song, right? My favorite road trip song was Prince. It was I'm a Star.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I had a bunch of tapes in the car. I had the Bobby Brown tapes. I had
it was tapes back, right? Cassette tapes back then.
Yeah, I had the Keith Sweat tape. I had the Guy tape.
Yeah, I love
All
those
that shit was
eras.
out. Anita Baker, fucking Shanice Wilson, Babyface was out.
My first road trip excursion was Tony Braxton. That was the featured, you know, song for the road trip. But you know, we played other stuff, but it was Tony Braxton was the go-to. And you know, and fortunately he let me do that. You know, because a lot of men, they try to control the music, but you know, when you young and tender and whatever you say goes,
Yeah, when she came
they
out,
pretty much let you just do whatever you want to do. And then the
shit, Tony Braxton was hitting shit.
yeah,
That
yeah,
shit was hitting.
that was a really good one. And then the second road trip, the featured.
Was y'all Anita Baker fans?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's all good. It's all good. I'm talking about the one that was played the most, over and over and over again. Like, of course, we listen to other artists, but I've had two exclusive like I crossed the country twice on a road trip. The first time, there was a lot of Bobby Brown and all this other kind of stuff being played, but for the most part, I just kept listening to Tony Braxton, like all the time.
I'm not gonna hold you. I do think about it, cause my mom still has the cassette today. It was Sade's that album, Sade.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sade.
Hell yeah, I bumped it. I got pulled over by the police for pumping No Ordinary Love too loud. Hell, like straight up.
Sade
She
is
still
their
look good
business.
too.
I'm so glad you mentioned that. I mean, like, there'll never be another, right?
Hell no.
And what's tripped out is she only had to show up one time.
Man.
And just leave an undying impact. That's amazing when you can do that as an artist. That's amazing. And you know what? She doesn't even take herself that seriously.
Yeah.
When people like, do you know how you changed my life? And she looking at them like, okay.
Yeah.
I was just, in a band.
Yeah, she went into that celebrity worship shit.
I think the other albums that she put out, she did that because people were pressuring her.
Yeah, just put some shit out so they'd be quiet.
They was like, come on, girl. We need you.
Yeah, one of them artists that they don't, no matter what they put out, it's gonna be it.
Yeah. I think if she put out something now, people would go crazy.
Yeah.
They were like, I gotta go.
Because
it's the nostalgia thing.
Was that the last CD she made? Soldier of Love? Or what's that name? One of the songs? I don't know.
I know what song you're talking about. That shit was hidden.
Which song?
Yeah.
Soldier of Love.
Oh, Soldier of Love. Okay. Yes, she did that. Nothing will be Diamond Light. The Diamond Light, come on, man.
Yeah.
Diamond Light, lover boy. He meets his wage with minimum maximum joy. And that was like because you got to keep in mind, music videos, I guess MTV, that was a whole new thing.
Mm-hmm.
And she just fit it. She just fit it. It was very alluring.
Yeah,
I'm like, I want to be classy like her.
Yeah.
She was just classy. She was too classy to resist. Yeah, I like Sade. I think as a matter of fact, her being mysterious is an asset to her legacy. You know, because like if you really want to know what she's up to now, you got to really dig deep. But a lot of these other celebrities, they just make their everyday life known, and it's like, okay, what now?
Yeah.
You know, I kind of like for my celebrities to be just the celebrity factor. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't need to know.
I don't want to know
What
when
day-
you paid your taxes.
yeah,
Okay.
what day you do laundry and shit like
I
that.
don't. Yeah, exactly.
Shit, man.
Right. Right. Oh my God. Now you got some of them, they just feel the need to show you their house and how they living and you know, recount their Vogue pictures. There's this one model, um, she was real famous back in the day for being a Pepsi girl. She's a Caucasian woman. Um, what's her name? Cindy Crawford, right? And I happened to run across the video, and it occurred to me, like, why are they featuring this video of her? Like, those days have gone. But I guess, you know, some people, they just have a need to, I don't know. For all I know, she might be promoting some type of new product or something. Because some of those celebrities, they've ventured off into different projects and companies and stuff. So maybe they're doing promotion stuff. I don't know. And then some of them, they just chilling. I think you all had mentioned earlier in this stream, I thought somebody had passed on and he's still alive. I'm trying to remember who that was y'all mentioned. The hell, I thought he was dead. The hell. No, that was a different live stream I was on. We were talking about somebody that I thought had passed on.
Yeah, because I know the person I mentioned is passed on.
Huh?
So, because I know the person I mentioned is passed on.
Which one?
Gil Scott Heron.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's, you know, and these are types of things that I like to, you know, I don't want to be the type of person that's like saying I forgot, even though it's a normal thing to not remember everything that you did yesterday. But you know, I like to test myself I like to test my memory a lot. That's another habit I have. I like to test my memory all the time. That's why that book I had mentioned to you all that I misplaced, ironically, it was a memory strengthening exercise book.
Yeah. So what was the final verdict?
No, I haven't run across it. The only thing I could come up with is that I took it out and laid it down and didn't retrieve it. Like I just left it where I was. So, you know, so much for the memory exercise. Apparently it was a bad book, but it's replaceable. You know, so I'm not, it's just the irony of it being a memory exercise book. And I
That was the
forgot.
actual book. Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, it's a memory exercise book and I forgot it.
Oh,
Ain't that hilarious?
oh, shit.
That's hilarious as hell. The irony of it all, right?
Yeah, I used to work with.
I guess I really needed that book because I forgot it.
Yeah, no shit. No, I used to work.
I'm saying that
I used
is my zany life.
yeah. I used to work with a guy who read books like that, exercising your brain, your eyeballs, eyeball exercises, ear exercises.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a good book. I'm definitely gonna replace it if I'm allowed. It's just that the irony fucks me up. It's like
within itself, yeah.
yeah, the irony of like, okay, I forgot my memory exercise book. Like, I forgot it. That shit is crazy. How good of a book could it be if I forgot it? But at the same time, it is actually, it is a good book. It is. And it's got weight to it. It's not like some thin pamphlet. It's actually a weighty book. And it's like, how the fuck did I lay that down and walk away from it? That's tripped out.
Did you?
But that was kind of a that was a situation where I just was ready to go, and I guess I just was ready to go. I'm gonna go back to that restaurant and find out. You know what? I'm glad I mentioned this because I'm gonna go back to that restaurant and find out if they have it.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm pretty confident it's at that restaurant because I was showing it off, like, and we were having, because they have exercises in it that are, you know, kind of fun.
Yeah.
And we were all, you know, just having a good time. And you know, it was placed off on the side while we were eating our food, and I just guess I left it, you know. Guess I left it. But that's a place that's not too far away, so I'll check it out.
Yeah.
And if they have it, they have it. If they don't, they don't. I'm not gonna be belligerent about it. Like, I know my book is in, you know, I'm not gonna do all that. You know. It's just
yeah, not enough keys, cell phone, fucking whole wallet.
Oh my God.
Every fucking thing.
Oh my God, yeah,
Thankfully, all of them were recovered.
Oh, good.
Different times, yeah, different times in my life, but that just, yeah, I was a bit of a hothead.
I wish the amplification of your voice was louder. I do.
Like that.
It's so low that I might, you know, get sleepy. I'm trying not to. I didn't
Yeah, I'm not as active as I was earlier.
No, it's not that. It's actually you know, I didn't want to overdo the caffeine thing, you know, I didn't want to overdo it. And you know how you could feel it wearing off?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to get.
Yeah, I was revved up earlier tonight. That's caffeine. That I'm not responsible for my words or actions. That was caffeine. That was good old fashioned caffeine. I was revved up, baby. When I was talking about let's get ready to rumble and all that other kind of stuff, that was high energy octane caffeine, baby.
Oh, I was dying laughing. She said,
yeah, I was on 10, baby. I was on 10. And you know, and I did it because it's a holiday.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck it. But the problem is when I take that potent amount of caffeine, the crash is going to be a trip. Okay, the crash is going to be like really difficult to readjust to, you know. That
what was you
caffeine,
drinking on?
huh?
What was you drinking?
I had a 5-hour energy drink.
Oh,
5 hours.
Yeah.
And it lasts exactly 5 hours.
Okay. And so because it's made with artificial substances, this is not something I do often, of course. And I just figured since it's a holiday, you know, fuck it. And that's pretty much what it is. I used to think that these types of things were cool until I started learning about nutrition and reading, you know, the artificial ingredients that's in it.
Yeah, at least you know.
And I was just like, yeah, that's not gonna be my best friend today, you know. But it will keep you awake. I used to use it when I was driving over the road. And when I say over the road, not as an occupation, I'm talking about driving across country, driving to Mississippi from Chicago, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like it, when you absolutely positively don't want to get sleepy at night driving, they used to be my best friend right there. And, cause I didn't want to like have to pull off to go urinate like every 2 or 3, how some people drink a Mountain Dew or a Coca-Cola. I didn't want to do that. I just wanted the caffeine and get it over with. Like, I didn't want to sit there and drink a Monster or a Red Bull. I just wanted to go ahead and get this 5-hour energy drink. And if not drink the whole thing, drink at least half of it and feel more reassured that I wasn't going to fall asleep driving, because that would not be, my idea of a good time. I was like, what I'm not gonna do is fall asleep driving. And so that was before I started studying nutrition, and I learned how it because I used to like the way it made me feel. I was very peppy and just peppy. But those artificial ingredients attached to that shit, that's not something you want to fuck with on a regular basis at all. None of them, actually.
Yeah,
as a matter of fact, I'm nervous about recovering from it now. It's like, I gotta start looking for some herbal tea, with with a lot of turmeric in it,
Yeah, at least
and
yeah. Just think about all the people that do. I know a couple truckers that they don't do it all the time, but they always tell me about the crash whenever they.
Oh my God!
Like, what do you? I mean, you know you're gonna fucking crash, man.
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds. It's just
they overdo it. They overdo it. They get 2 or 3 of them motherfuckers and pop.
What I'm saying is, if you have responsibilities and appointments and a schedule and routine to keep, that crash is inconvenient.
Yeah.
But if you just freeloading, and you could miss an appointment or two, then you just, recuperate from it. That's all. Doesn't have to be a big deal unless you're not aware of the additives and chemicals and the recovery from when that caffeine finally expels itself from your body. It's like,
hey, Miss Bob.
It's a trip. Is that Bob?
Yeah.
Hey, Bob. Yeah, I didn't have any coffee in the house. I usually have cans of espresso around here, but I didn't have any. So, but I found that 5-hour energy drink, and I was just like, fuck it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Occasionally, I would, take some espresso, and I ran across this. I was like, fuck it. And apparently I was on 10 for the holiday. I was challenging QI. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, we was up all night popping fireworks and shit. That's why
I know, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we always roll strong.
Man, listen.
That QI stuff, that shit put me to sleep. What the hell she talking about?
QI is a trip.
Yeah, I felt that. Miss Bomb said, "Don't y'all know who Quay? Why y'all ain't let her in?" I said, as soon as she said that, I knew it was gonna be something. I didn't know it was gonna be that.
Yeah, she was a trip, and she accidentally cammed up. Oh my God!
Damn, she did. I need to rewind.
I can't explain that.
Yeah. It was back. It was back on the. It was on the panel. I don't think it was.
Real early.
I don't know whether or not it was on the live chat, screen.
Only when she talked.
Oh, when she talked, it showed what she looked like.
Yeah, because I was showing, I was doing the fireworks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She shaved all her hair off, man.
Yeah.
She look good.
I was like, damn.
Miss Mimi and Miss Free has woken up from her crash.
Who?
Did she look good?
Who woke up from that crash?
Free to win.
Hey, free to win. Free to win. Yeah. Yeah. We didn't get any sleep, free to win. We crazy. We out of working crazy. Well, some of us have the day off, you know. I'll put it that way. We got the day off and we crazy. Oh man. I'm just starting. I guess the caffeine is wearing off because I'm starting to recall everything that happened over this amount of time. And I'm like, it took a lot of energy to do that. Took a hell of a lot of energy. Yeah, I'm not naturally that energetic, you know. So as I've said before, everything that was said and done was, you know, blame it on the caffeine. I'm different when I'm on caffeine. I'm just different. I'm the 26-year-old Mela when I'm on caffeine. I'm the 26-year-old Mela. The 26-year-old Mela is a
firecracker.
I just love that gal. I just love that gal. I love that 26-year-old Mela. That was when I was in between marriages, you know? And one day I had to realize that if I don't settle down, have a family, something gonna happen to that girl. Because I was looking for trouble. You know how it is when you get divorced and you're angry?
Yeah.
It's like, damn.
Hey, Miss Mimi.
Yeah, because I got married to stay married. And here I am, divorced, returned home. I had to get a new occupation, develop a new life. And I'm mad at the entire world about it. And so I was just doing all types of reckless stuff that really could have put me in harm's way, you know? So, my father, of course, got very worried, and he was just like, aren't you ready to cool out? And you know, when my father says something that sounds like a complaint, I take that seriously. So, you know, I just started re-examining my life, and, you know, the right man came along at the right time. And,
Good morning.
You know, good
Good
morning.
morning.
How y'all doing?
All right.
We trying to make it.
Silent, you was up here all night? Oh, he was sleeping.
No, I was up. I
No, he
was
actually wrote it out with us and shit.
What? Oh, hell no. He is
Not
snore.
one snore was heard.
Oh, damn. That's a
That's
record.
a record. Yeah, that's a record. You broke a record.
Silent breaking
longest
records
panel.
over here.
Yeah. Silence longest panel
Yeah.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How y'all doing?
All right.
What's going on, devastating?
Hey, you holding it down. I gave you the keys back and shit.
No, you got
I
the
just
key.
give it back to you, yeah.
Oh, you just gave me.
He gave it to you without asking.
Yeah,
Like, here you go.
That shit been hot all night. Hell, gonna take these keys.
What you get ready to go sleep?
Nah, I'm just gonna go get some coffee. And I gotta take the trash out to the corner, so it's gonna take me about 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Mello, how you been? What you been up to?
I've been on 10. I've been on 10, Bomb. I've been on 10.
You've been on every time, because hubby, like he would wake up in the middle of the night, he would check his phone, and he was listening. Every time he would check, I would hear you saying something, Mello.
I was
like,
10.
I thought I was dreaming, because I was like, I was sleeping. All of a sudden I heard Mello. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I was on that 5-hour energy drink, Bomb. I was on 10. I mean, caffeine like no other on 10. It's a holiday. And then they had all these loud fireworks outside making me nervous. So, it was just a very peppy experience.
Yeah. That's how I felt too. Like in the middle of the night, it was around 4 o'clock our time. And all of a sudden I heard boom, boom. But it didn't sound like fireworks. It sounded like somebody, my dad back in the day, and it was on our property. He would get a shotgun and go out and shoot up in the air. Yeah. I remember that shit, when I was a little girl. I always wondered where the bullets go,
Yeah.
It was loud like that.
Back down to the ground.
Yeah, but see, I didn't know that back then. I heard that it could come back down and hurt somebody.
Yeah, on your head or somebody else's head. It's true.
Yeah. Now the good thing is, it was on our property and shit. Yeah. So nobody should have been there anyway. But being a little girl and watching your dad go out, that's what instead of us having fireworks, he would go and grab the shotgun and go out and boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, we did it at New Year's also.
Yeah. That's usually when he did it, New Year's.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then I heard, like you said, when I got a little older, well, a lot older, I heard that the bullets come back down and I think it happened to somebody, ended up they don't know who did it, but they know somebody went out in the city area, right? And shot the gun in the air and somebody got shot because the bullet came down with a force, shot somebody in the head.
Yeah. What it goes up must come down.
Yeah. So, but it sounded more like a shotgun than fireworks because the way it was going, fireworks is boom, and there'll be some kind of thing.
It was questionably loud. It was definitely it was questionable. I just, I was told that they are fireworks, but I don't know. It did sound like shotguns. It did. It didn't sound like fireworks. It sounded like boom. Yeah. And it was like, now they have something called M80s. I don't know how that. Yeah, it was kind of like that.
Which is the purpose of an M80? Because to me, when I was little and dealt with, I always wondered, what is the purpose of this loud ass one? It's just one boom. And they cost a lot. They're not even cheap. Yeah. You might have to pay $10 for just that one, and all it does is boom. You know what I mean?
Bragging rights, and who
blow your damn hand off too.
Wait, say it again. Oh, bragging rights.
I said it can blow your hand off too.
Hell yeah! One of my cousins almost lost his fingers. Not with one of them images, but one of them little. But they were like little
black cat.
Yeah, almost like a black cat, right? And they had a stem on it, and you light it, right? But remember, sometimes you would light it and run, and it might not be lit all the way. Mm-hmm. But then when your ass went to go check, boom! So he lit it. He lit it, but ran, right? He did it so quick, like he was scared, so he wasn't sure it was lit.
Oh my God!
So he ran. And then we all were standing there waiting for it to go off, and it didn't go off. And so then he actually put it on top of the mailbox, inside the mailbox. Yeah. When we was kids, we was trying to figure out if he'll blow it up or something. Yeah. So he put it in the mailbox. And then when he went back to open it and to grab for it, boom. Damn. His hands was hurting for a while, but it didn't blow nothing off, thank God. He was He probably was like 8 years old when he did that shit.
Yeah.
In your own mailbox?
It was, yeah. Dumbasses, yeah. We were little. You know, when you're little,
Well,
you
when you
ain't,
8 years old, yeah,
you ain't think of shit. He was 8, so that probably made me about 10, 11. You know what I mean? Yeah, because we was the oldest. I was the oldest. My brother and my older cousin was the same age, and then my younger cousin. So yeah, I probably was like 11, but I'm the girl, right? Then there's my brother who was probably 9, and my little cousin who almost lost, his hand. His brother was 9 with my brother, and then him. So he probably was 7. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, y'all was young.
But that's what they say when we listen to when people say kids know right from wrong. Yeah, kids know right from wrong. They know what right from wrong. And then I'm thinking, well, but do they? Even when you become a teenager, you know right from wrong. Like you know that you shouldn't have been doing it. We knew that we shouldn't have been. We had the right to play with the fireworks, right? Our aunt gave it to us to play with. But we testing the world, right? You want to see if you can literally blow the mailbox up, but we didn't think what happens if we really blew it up.
Right.
So you want to see if something that happened, like you want to see if, like I've seen people try to blow the cat up. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we put one by the cat. But we never thought that what if it does and the cat end up getting killed or hurt? So there's a lot of things, consequences is what kids don't understand. And even teenagers and even young adults, you think of it, consequences up to a certain point. You don't think about, like, if you steal, if you get caught, you're going to jail. But you might not understand that if you steal something and while the police is chasing you, one of them fall and get killed for some reason. You don't think that they could get you for murder.
Mm-hmm.
And they could. If I start running from the police and the police running after me and they end up in a car accident with another car, and get killed, who they're going to pin that murder on, right?
Manslaughter.
Huh?
Manslaughter.
Yep, manslaughter. Who they going to put that shit on?
On your ass.
That's right. Yeah. And then that's what kids and even young adults, they don't understand. There's consequences that you don't foresee.
Yeah, they just banned police chases in Chicago.
They should have, I understand a police chase. I don't understand a police chase with guns. Like if I'm running and they get in the car and run after me, they're supposed to pay attention to other people in the traffic, because they'll catch me one way or another, even if they have to catch me when I'm in another state and extradite me. Eventually, if they know who I am, they'll get me. So what in the world are they shooting at people for? Yeah. Shooting at me, hitting other motherfuckers. And if the police shoot at me and kill other folk, guess who still get blamed for that shit?
Yeah,
Me.
I didn't see Chicago police hit fire trucks, ambulances, just all types of shit back in the 90s. I'm just like,
yeah.
And you in the city trying to do this shit.
Everybody who gets hurt in doing a pursuit in my crime, I am the person at fault. And I may not even have no guns. It may be just a little Snickers candy. Because them niggas, and when I say niggas, I'm talking about them police officers, right? They go way far and beyond. But what we notice is that when it really hits the fan, like with that white boy in that school, them bitches was bitches. When that white boy had them guns, had the gun that they were scared of, they knew if he shoot at kids, they know he'll shoot at their asses. The motherfuckers were scared little bitches. But if one of our little kids steal a Snickers candy, they would chase them down as if they just murdered somebody. And murder them as if murder them and other people. They would kill other people in the pursuit of getting that Black child. And then if the Black child survived, everybody who got shot by the police officers, that shit gonna be blamed on our Black kid. And that's what they do. I remember when they put that law in place a few, maybe about 20 years ago, maybe even a little longer. When it probably a lot longer, right? In the pursuit of a felony crime. I think they put that in even before I was born. Or maybe when I was a kid. Because remember they were saying that some of them Black Panther people, when they was going after them, other people were hurt. And even though the cops were the ones who hurt other people, they blamed it on the Black Panther people. In this pursuit of while you're committing a felony robbery. Let's say I was robbing a bank. And the police just come in blazing at everybody just to get me. They killed everybody in the bank just to apprehend me. Huh?
Except for the motherfucker they was chasing.
Yep. And then all of a sudden, I go to jail, but they blame me for everybody they killed. That don't even make sense. See, that's why police are the way they are now. They've been getting away with everything.
Mm-hmm.
They could come in and purposely want to kill one person and use me, lie on me and say I was doing something. So they came in to investigate and ended up killing Joe. But they wanted to kill Joe, see? They just needed a patsy. They needed somebody to blame it on. So I looked as suspicious when I walked in the bank because I was Black going into a bank. I'm Black going into a bank. They're like, okay, she looks suspicious. I was looking at a video yesterday, and the young boy, it was a young, I don't know why they mentioned that he was mixed, right? But he was, you could tell he was Black, but they would call him a mixed boy. He was going over to his girlfriend's house. He was invited by the girlfriend and the mother. He walked in the yard. He goes to the back door. You know, that's how they enter. And a policeman followed him, tased him, and when he fell, he hit his head on brick.
Yeah.
And
that was it.
Yeah, you know, they try to put the police in jail as they should. The good thing is we got white people now seeing it and reporting on it. That's when change really happened. It's cool for us to say, you know, all white people are this or that. But the truth of the matter is not until they get involved, start seeing it, reporting it, will it even, you know, remember all these years, white people kept saying Black people were lying. Oh, you're lying. What happened before? What happened before he put his knee on his chest and murdered him where everybody was able to see it? What does it matter what happened before? That police had enough time when that man said he couldn't breathe to get off his chest. Then they started talking about, well, why do we care about George Floyd? Look what his past crimes were. I'm like, but
my birthday and shit. I probably ain't gonna never get that shit out of my head.
Oh, that was your birthday?
Yep.
Yeah. I still haven't seen it, the actual video, because you know that's what changed the world. You know, when people see it, when they said that he called for his mom and people like literally saw it, him cry, and then boom, he was dead.
Yeah.
That's what people needed to see. Is sad that a man had to lose his life. Though I know yesterday you was talking about, and I want to look at it, the videos that show, but somebody said that another man got hurt in the back of a. How they think they're gonna get away with that shit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
They-
yeah.
The paddy wagon.
Back of that
yeah.
paddy
Yeah.
wagon.
Yeah.
Now, the other cops did get away with it, didn't they? In Baltimore, didn't they get away with it?
And then the thing about it, they just put him in. Talking about he faking. He had too much to drink and gonna put him in the damn jail cell.
That go
And you
on
know,
all
because
the time in Chicago.
when you break the neck, you know, you're not supposed to move the body to the, you know,
Yeah,
to
you're not
the,
supposed to move without them coming and bracing it, making sure. So if he end up paralyzed, or even if he don't end up paralyzed, he got a lawsuit. He gonna be a millionaire.
Shit, I know he want his legs back though. Shit, fuck that money.
He don't have his legs.
If he paralyzed,
Oh, he's paralyzed.
I'm saying.
yeah, I mean, he couldn't move nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shit.
And they
Fuck
said
that
it's a
money.
local thing, a thing they do, like called a rough ride when they don't.
Right. Remember they did that. Remember it happened in Baltimore with
Yeah,
with
it was
the
Baltimore. Yeah.
with the guy name was Freddie Gray, right?
Freddie Gray, yeah.
I thought, and these police had learned from that. Like, was Freddie Gray that long ago?
Shit, that was a regular operation in that city.
But
There's a lot of sadistic police officers.
Specifically,
But they changed the type of paddy wagon and the rides. They should have seen in other countries, they would have banned that type of shit in their whole country. That's when the federal government got to get involved, though. See, if they don't, then state by state gonna be able to do what the fuck they want to do. These states are acting like they are different countries.
pretty much that's how they've been operating. Yeah.
Mhm. And they can do what the fuck they want until the federal government come in and say, okay, no, these are the laws that's across all of the states.
There was a couple of retired cops from Baltimore. I mean, it literally was confirming that shit, it didn't matter if they did nothing wrong or not. They were just going, they would go specifically to the ghetto and just fuck with motherfuckers on GP.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, about how those cops came out and talked about how they was told to go to the areas and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you didn't fuck with nobody, then you caught flat at the when you went in. Shit.
They literally do got quotas.
Yeah. Especially if you're a rookie just coming out of the academy.
They want to keep us fear. They want us to be scared of them. Yeah. So they come in our neighborhood, and purposely mess with us.
Because it was a video, it was like at a funeral, or I think it was after the funeral, and they pulled over this guy, saying like, because I guess, I don't know how they knew that he had a gun, but they knew he had a gun, and his dad was like, he visiting from Indiana. He got, they put the, saying like, had him all, had his hands up. Like one cop was holding his hands, and while the other cop searched him and stuff. But he had proof that he had, he had his gun rights and everything, but they still. And then I'm thinking, why would they be searching them if they just now passed that law saying you don't need to have a permit?
Right. Because they don't want us to be able to do what they said. Remember, that's what I said. I said they passed that law, but that's why they're gonna get to kill a lot of us. It's gonna go to court.
That was Indiana, Solid?
The guy was from Indiana, but it was in Ohio.
Oh,
I guess he went to a funeral in Ohio.
Same thing. Same.
Yeah.
I look at Indiana and Ohio as one big ass redneck ass straight up.
Yeah, because that's all they're gonna do. They're gonna do, or like they used to do, like fucking just shoot you, then fucking throw a gun on you. Oh, he had a gun. They got fucking 30 guns probably in their car somewhere.
Yeah, regular operation.
Mm-hmm. And we saw that in Baltimore. The cop himself, we saw him purposely plant the drugs, remember?
Yeah.
With a camera on his ass.
Hell yeah.
What's up, Sapati?
Good morning,
And
boss.
that's so dirty though, because think about like even if you have no priors, oh well, I found drugs. It's not my drugs. Well, it was in your car. That's so fucking crazy.
Hey, Bond, did y'all ever talk about that Janet Walker situation? Or
who is that?
The dude that got shot at 90 times.
No,
I just put the story in the room. It was kind of too traumatic to show the video. I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, boy, they shot. The dude got shot at over 90 times and 60 bullets hit him. If I'm not mistaken.
Damn.
And then the reason I brought that up because people was like, yeah, I mean, there's a lot to the story, but they did say he did shoot at the police once, but when they killed him, he was on foot and the gun was in the car, right? But the reason that situation was fucked up because people like, you shouldn't, how they always say you shouldn't flee from police or whatnot. But there's a white guy in Kentucky who killed 3 officers and they took him into custody.
Yeah, he killed them. The police officers are dead, but he's alive.
And he got arrested though. That's what I'm saying. Like, that makes no sense.
Almost the next day, shit. Ohio went down like Sunday, and that shit went down like the next day, the following day.
He might be mad, So when it's white person, they don't think maybe he's sick, maybe mentally ill, maybe this, or he has the right to have his gun to protect himself. And when you're black, you're not even human.
You do the same one again. Yeah.
We don't have no right to protect ourselves. But we need to. And we need to do it in droves, to be honest. We need to be able to say, look, we have the right to do this. This is our right, because it is our constitutional right.
Yeah, I don't like us even fucking trying to justify the goddamn fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, why we gotta explain to any fucking body about this gun shit?
Right. The goddamn Supreme Court just said we could do it. If we don't listen, they got other people gonna do it, and they're gonna be able to look at a black man if they don't like him and pull out their gun and say, I was protecting myself. There's gonna be a lot of crazy killings. I think it's set up that way. I'm gonna be honest. If we look at everything, what is the reason for some of this shit? Whether it's black people on they thing, or gay people, or if it's the Latinos or the immigrants, there's something afoot here. Okay, there's something afoot.
I wonder all these people that's doing the mass shootings, did they get the vaccine? I said the people that's doing these mass shootings, did they get the vaccine?
No, they ain't get the vaccine.
And they press a button and have your ass go and do some crazy shit.
Oh, some MK Ultra shit.
Yeah.
The ones who doing the killing, and those are that's the pro-right, pro-Trumpers. They ain't get no goddamn vaccine.
I used to think that Virginia Tech back in 2006 when he killed 33. I used to always think that was MK Ultra, like a motherfucker.
And you don't have to get a vaccine to get. See, the thing about those of you who think that the vaccine was to control people, well, that's ridiculous. Because if they want to control you, it's in the water. That's all they got to do is put it in the water. So the vaccine, I think it's the opposite. I think they know something is going on and they needed to protect the American people. And so they wanted to give us a vaccine. I haven't gotten it yet, but I'm gonna eventually get it or take a pill. But suppose you find out that those who didn't take the vaccines are the ones who were at risk for something, who might just die.
shit. I'm gonna die.
Because this was worldwide. This wasn't just in the U.S.
Y'all got an expiration.
Yeah, there's some shit they put out there.
But you've been taking vaccines all your life. And I know you can't be against no vaccine, because if they would control anybody, it would be those of us who went in the military.
Mm-hmm.
They gave us shots. You don't even know what they gave you. And they
I
gave
know
them
I was sicker than a motherfucker when I went through mine, though.
Yep. Remember,
I remember,
when we went in basic, they gave us like 100 shots in one. Remember?
Yeah, both arms at the same time with multiple injections.
That's right. It was
a big ass gun. It had like four needles on the motherfucker.
shit. I think you could tell it's like 10 needles on one arm. I can still look at my husband's arm where he keloid at, because that's what most black people do. And you can see the needle. You can see where it's like 10 needles in this arm and then the other arm.
Yeah, on both sides at the same time.
Yep,
And you
at
had to
the
go
same
through
time.
the next motherfucker.
So
and
for
then
you, as a
and they
military
did-
dude who
they
got
did
all them
the,
injections,
I ain't gonna hold you. I was sick for like a couple of days. I mean, I was like really, really fucked the fuck up. When I stopped taking vaccines, though, I stopped getting sick.
Because before we went to Iraq, we had to get the anthrax shot, and we had to do I think it was like some smallpox vaccine too.
you did all kinds of stuff you don't even know when you entered. When you first right before.
Oh yeah. I remember those lines. They stick you with all that shit.
That's right. You don't know what they gave you, and if you understand the military and how it's set up, they gave us all kinds of shit, testing us. They were doing all kinds of shit to us. So to worry about a vaccine that they're giving everybody else, no, I'm not concerned about, especially COVID. I can see if we didn't see people dying from COVID or catching COVID, but then they say, hey, come take this vaccine for COVID. And you'd be like, well, we don't even see nobody, but over 1 million people have died in the US over COVID alone. That's a lot of people. And people kept saying people died more of the flu. That was a lie. There has not been over 1 million people who died of the flu in a couple of years. And even the people who died of the flu, they died of the flu because they didn't go to the doctors. There's a difference between dying from the flu because you were so sick and you just didn't seek help, then COVID, where even when you was in a hospital, there was nothing they could do about it. Plus, you got the people sick who was around you trying to help you, who also died. You let them right-wing people get in your minds, and then the black people not thinking about this shit rationally. You got to think about this shit from facts. The facts is COVID killed millions of people, from children all the way up to, and it didn't care what color it was, and it didn't matter how much money they had neither. Wealthy people died of it. We had people in the Senate who died from it, people in Congress who died from it. We had, like, everybody was dying from this shit. I could see if it was just black people or poor people, but no, this shit was killing everybody in other countries. We saw people in other countries dying from it even before it got here. So we thinking that America went over there to kill them, to control them too, and then decide to control their own people. So no, and then we know that technology has changed superly fast from back in the 1800s or the early 1900s when they were developing vaccines. So we expect that it should take 30 years to develop a cure for things now. Why would it take that long? We have technology. I was shocked it took as long as it did. So I'm just like when it come to us as Black people and not looking at things reasonably, and we just white people say, oh yeah, they're just trying to control you. When they meant that it's trying to control you, they were saying they have a right to not take the vaccine. We all had that right, unless your job made you do it, and then even then you had the right to not take it, and they had the right to fire you for not taking it. But I don't think they were saying that the vaccine was gonna be to control people. If they wanted to put some nano something in us where they could control us, promise you they could throw that in the water. They could put that in our water system. They could put that in our actual food intake. They'll be able to get it to us without having to get a vaccine.
Yeah, so I put the two police links y'all was talking about in the chat.
In the back, in the chat, in the room?
Yeah, both of them, yeah.
Oh, let me go ahead.
Yeah, I hear Ms. Baum on the vaccine shit. Like I said, I didn't been exposed to probably it or not, and you know what I'm saying.
Somebody said they got a strike for showing a video of the Highland Park, Illinois mass shooter. On the
Water snapper did.
I mean,
it was on the news. So what the fuck? We can't show motherfucker. I mean, the motherfucker was fucking loose.
But you can't show other people's
A
stuff.
wanted man on the loose for shooting motherfuckers in YouTube. Let the goddamn bot in the chats with sex and fuck. But we get a strike for showing a goddamn wanted goddamn mass murderer. We was talking about
not talking about the guy, but if you show somebody else's video, that's what you get a strike for.
Is that what he did?
Yeah, I think that's what he said. He said he showed the rap video.
The copyright. Oh, okay. I thought you was talking about his face.
Oh no, you can show that.
Oh, okay.
You can't stop you from doing that.
Yeah, that's copyrighted music. That ain't got nothing to do with.
No, not the music.
The dude was a rapper.
Oh, he was a rapper?
Yeah, I mean.
Wait, the white guy was a rapper?
We ran through that all the stuff kind of quick. Y'all was on another topic. I didn't really focus on that stuff because it just happened. But apparently he had social media, he had an Instagram. You know what I'm saying? And
okay.
He made a video.
Oh yeah, but yeah.
So yeah, anybody's video, not just that guy. I mean, you play anybody's copyright music.
Especially if it's his music. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but if he was a rapper, yeah, you can't. You had to. But he might have did everything he did just to get famous, infamous. You know what I mean? So his music could get heard.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ain't that some shit?
So the governor of New York now wants to write a bill that will require you to have 3 years history on social media before you can have a permit for a gun.
You gotta have what?
A 3-year social media track record. That's what she wants to do. Yeah, it's not law.
That's some dumb shit right there.
Yeah.
So that's dumb as hell. So there's a lot of people who don't even want to do social media.
Yeah.
That's dumb as hell. What they should do, what they're not gonna want to do, is if they want to check out people's social media, then let them do that. But they're gonna that'll take the city, state a lot of money and time and money.
Yeah, check this, check that, all that.
That shit not good for none of us, because suppose you in New York, right? And they see that they can say, oh, she uses too much cuss words. She probably is violent due to that.
Yeah.
That they'll no.
So whatever happened to that guy that was the R. Kelly supporter, and he said he was gonna do something to the prosecutor or something like that.
Oh, he was supposed to go to court Monday, yesterday.
That's a holiday, was it?
Yeah, but that's what it said on. Remember on the report, it said on the Monday. Yeah, they said Monday. And R. Kelly's thing was on Thursday or Wednesday, and they said his which was gonna be on Monday. Which that was weird, huh? Not that we realized that was the report. What was his name again? Let's see.
Christopher Gunn.
Christopher
The
Dunn.
Buki. The Buki. Yeah. I don't know if it's DE or DA, the Buki, but it's the Buki.
Christopher Dunn. R. Kelly. Here you go.
Yeah, let me get my little routine and my caffeine going since everybody else got their caffeine in.
All right, Dan.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on mute though.
Okay. Okay, let's see. July 27th. They even got pictures of him. Let's see. The Christopher Dunn is a dumbass nigga. Let's see if we could, because they were gonna see if they were gonna extradite him, I think. No. I'm wrong. Wait, let me see. Let me look it up. Okay,
They had the nerve for their group to be called the Kale Steppers. They made it all cutesy and stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
The Kale Steppers.
They say here, they see in the article they focus more on R. Kelly. So, Gunn, who goes by the name Dabuski, was arrested in Chicago on charges of making threats. Oh, he was arrested on Saturday. So maybe
he was arrested in Chicago. I'm sorry, in New York. All this time, I'm thinking he was arrested in New York.
No, remember I mentioned that he was arrested in Chicago.
Yeah, I still can't get over that. For some reason, I thought he was in New York.
Yeah, I thought that's why he got arrested, because he drove to New York. Bro.
No. He got arrested in Chicago. So I was right when they were saying that they wanted to extradite him to New York. They say a Bolingbrook man has been charged with threatening 3 federal prosecutors in New York after disgraced R&B singer R. Kelly was convicted of racketeering and sex trafficking charges last year. Christopher Gunn, who also goes by the name Dabuski, was arrested on Saturday in Chicago on a charge of making threats involving seriously bodily injury or death. Okay.
So you gotta be a prosecutor for them charges. Think about all the people that do that online, regular people. But since they some prosecutors, then it's like, oh, let me go arrest him.
Yeah, I mean, but you could threaten. There's a lot of people getting arrested for threatening regular people now. People just not coming back and saying, "Hey, I was arrested." But actually, there was somebody right here on YouTube, a woman that everybody know. All this shit that we're going back and forth and actually threaten, like that's what I was saying. Remember, yes, no, that wasn't here. Over there by Mr. Anton Daniels, right? Yesterday, somebody told a guy, hey, there's a lot of people watching. You might want to watch what you say. And the guy took it as a threat, like, oh, these people, he said something like, you might meet people in real life or stuff like that. He thought the guy was saying, oh, you might, threatening him, like somebody might beat him up because of some shit he say online. But we do have to watch what we say when it comes to threatening people. You know what I mean? Telling people you gonna come blow them up and shit like that. You can't do that kind of shit. Not in today's society. When people actually blowing shit up or actually coming and shooting up homes and shit, shooting you up live on Facebook. And the police, they're taking it serious because people really doing that shit. So yeah, it's called make a terrorist a threat. And if depending on what state you in, shit, you gonna get picked up early. You get, and it's not as quick. Like if I call them now, you're not gonna get picked up today. But if I gotta call them now, send them the proof. They gotta go to the right authorities, and then from there they draft up something and get your ass picked up in a whole nother state. Because internet is considered federal. Everything we're doing on here is considered federal offenses if you commit a crime on here. Let's see. So the laws are catching up slowly. You know what I mean? Let's see. And remember, he also had charges. So remember, Mr. Gunn did more than just make them threats. He also was selling with ammunition. So it says right here.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's why I said I think somebody set him up, because why would you send a cash app and say for ammunition?
Yeah, would you when you send cash out, buy something, what do you put in the thing?
If it was something like that, I wouldn't say no ammunition. Like even if I buy some stamps, I say like yamps or yams or something like that. I don't want to be like, oh, I'm buying some stamps from you, some food stuff. No.
I do. When I buy, even when I send cash up to my sons, I put for food. And see, because my cash app is really a business account. I got it, so let's say you sent me some money. Let's say you bought a pillow for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you sent cash out. And you didn't put what it was for. And then you go complaining that you ain't get your pillow. And I said, what pillow? And you said, Bomb, I bought a pillow from you. And I said, no. And you said, yeah, see, here go the cash app. And I'll be like, no, that's when you donated to me. You be like, no, I didn't donate to you. I bought a pillow. I'll be like, nah, that was donation. And that's why you will put for a pillow.
Because because that's legit stuff, right? But I'm talking about if you buying bullets or because you can't sell ammo like that, you know what I'm saying? But if you buy stuff like
I think
bullets,
you can sell ammo. Is it against the law to sell ammo, baby?
Not if.
Yeah, it's not against the law to sell. Well, like he said, it depends on where. So somebody mentioned something about when it was, we was talking about guns and they made it seem like you can't make bullets. And I say, well, yeah, we can make bullets. That's what I need is the cast to make the bullets and gunpowder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You can reload.
Yeah.
You don't want to use them for self-defense.
Yeah, no. But anyway, you can sell bullets. So if I bought bullets from his ass and I thought it was legal, I would put for ammunition or for bullets. What would you put? If you, because then he comes back and say, because we don't really know each other like that, he comes back and say, well, no, you just sent me donation.
Especially if you was up to some nefarious shit like that. But honestly, I didn't know that you can sell. I thought you had to be an actual dealer to sell bullets. So my fault.
Nah, you can make bullets. I can make bullets, sell them. And then, but think about that. Why would you buy bullets and sit and use cash app? Something traceable. You know what I mean? We gotta understand that anything electronic do that thing. That shit is very traceable. You ain't hiding no money through Cash App. People might think they slick. They say, "Ooh, I'm getting Cash App. I ain't got to pay taxes on this shit." Shit. That shit highly traceable. Somebody just came up. Mimi, I think that was Mimi. Miss Mimi, how you doing?
Oh, good. How are you guys doing this morning?
Okay.
Doing good. How you doing?
All right. My daughters are in Florida, so I got an empty home this week.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Get you
Yeah.
some relaxation, huh?
Yeah, we did. My husband got to relax this weekend. It was very, very quiet. I still miss them though. I missed them. But you were mentioning, I'll wait till you're done talking about what you're talking about. But I was reading an article about R. Kelly that they had him on suicide watch.
Oh.
Even though he wasn't suicidal. So I'm trying to figure out, like, why would they put him on suicide watch if he wasn't suicidal?
Because they told him that 30 years.
Yeah, he might be suicidal now. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
He might be thinking 30 years. How old is R. Kelly? He 55, so in 30 years. Yeah, when he get out, he'll be an 80-year-old man.
Wow.
80 plus years.
Yeah, because if it's federal time, you got to serve at least 85% of that.
Mm-hmm. And they're not even done with him. He have 2 more court cases in 2 other areas. They're about to give him even more time. So, but his ass is selfish, you know. He could stay his ass in jail and still live a life. He's not gonna live it. He need to be controlled like them women were controlled, huh?
I said 85%, so that's like 25 and a half years he have to serve.
That you have already. He got 2 more court dates.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he gonna end up serving 30 years.
Man, could you imagine getting all that? That's a lot of time. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they got people who commit murder get less time than that. People who commit murder get 15 years, 20 years. His ass got 30 years. You know, that was excessive.
Yeah.
But now he get exactly what he was doing them girls, if it was true, which the girls, a lot of women say came forward and say it's true. You know, to where they had to call him and ask, could he go to the bathroom? Did y'all know that? Like, they were so brainwashed that they would be in a room doing whatever they're doing, but they couldn't leave the room without permission, especially if there was other men in the house. He was keeping these women to himself. He was making them sleep with other people. He was making them do things just to be with him. So they jumped into this knowing that, okay, if you really down with us and we're going to make this money, we're going to have a great life, I'm going to need you to go sleep with that person and me, and we're going to record it.
And that's how he got it, that revenge porn thing right there.
Mm-hmm.
And humiliating them too.
Yeah.
And I understand they got people who sitting back and saying they were wrong. They made the decisions themselves. Okay. If you make a decision based on somebody threatening someone, or I think a lot of these people, and it's mostly men, it's unfortunate, who when they think of women, they not understand it. You know what I mean? They don't understand a man standing over you, because all they thinking about is that he waved some money in front of them. But if he's already
he had more than just him. He probably had bodyguards.
Right. That's what I'm saying. We got this man standing 6 foot taller than them. He had already shown that he could be abusive. And now he's telling them to do something. You know, you're going to have to do this. And you kind of, you know, even if he says something like, well, are you going to go home? Then now she thinks when she go home, now they got this videotape he have of her. What's going to happen to that videotape? Am he going to be angry at me when I decide to go home and put out the tape? Like, there's a lot of mental abuse going on. And it wasn't just happening with the girl. I think they said there were some men involved. Okay. But they just want to say, oh, they were grown. They was 21. Let me see if any of you, I could tell the only men who agree with that type of shit are the ones who don't have no daughters. And they're the ones who would literally sleep with a 16-year-old, a 17-year-old, 18-year-old. Okay. Some of these men are remembering how women or girls, should I say, we got to remember they were girls when he was a young boy, and they just remember that. But most of them just basing it on a TV movie that they saw. They saw Boys to Men. I'm sorry, what it was called, Boys in the Hood. They saw that movie. They saw these movies where they showed girls rolling their heads and twirling their eyes and putting their hands up. But most women don't even act like that. The movies themselves even show women how to act like that. Like, where would we get that from besides a movie? You know what I mean? It's almost like, remember when planking was out? Remember when everybody was planking? All these motherfuckers were planking it. Well, that's just like, and these other little, what they call them, like,
challenges.
Yeah, challenges. So when we got all these challenges going and all these people who decide to be involved, that's the same thing with some of the things that we as people do. We got it from a movie or a show or something. And we thought it was cool that you would roll your head and put your hand up. And so when you did it, people knew what it meant. And so you do it, right? Because it's like our language. And then now we got the men talking about, oh, that's ratchet and women do this. And I'm thinking, well, what women do this? They do have someone do it. But what is it? What's so bad about her doing something that she was shown to do? Jeez. And they're not walking around doing that to everybody. They might do it to their brother, people in their family and their friends. But they're not out here in the street just when I pass by and they're putting their fucking hand in my face. They're not doing that to men who pass by them, putting their hands in their face. The ones who do that shit, just do it to anybody, will be kids, the little girls. The fucking 16-year-olds, 15-year-olds, 12-year-olds. They don't know no better, they're young. But you're not seeing no grown-ass woman just walking up and down, she going to work, walking to work, on her way to work or whatever, and somebody say something to her. She not just rolling her head and putting her hands in their fucking face. The ridiculousness of these niggas and the shit that they say. Anyway, how many hours are we in? What is like 10 hours?
I don't know. I can't see it. Oh.
Let me see. I think it was 9.
11.
Oh, 11 hours. Okay. Is it new 11 or should I? Or what you think about that? Any of the ladies up here? Do you see grown women today? Because I'm quite sure most of us have seen it. I've never seen it really in person.
Me neither.
I've never seen it in person. But I've seen it in movies, right? I've never seen where a grown woman, a man approaches her who she do not know, just to say hi to her, and she just throws and put her hand in his face. Or who that did who pushed him in the fire and said, love should have brought your ass home last night.
Boomerang.
Yeah. See, that's what I picture when these men talk about, they act trifling and roll their eyes and neck. And remember, she did that, but they was in a relationship. That's somebody who she was sleeping with, and they were dealing with each other, and she was really feeling him, thinking that he loved her, and then his ass went and did some fucked up shit.
Yeah, and because I remember the old dude, she didn't like old dude because I guess he was maybe too lame for her, and she messed with Marcus, and he went to mess with her with their boss.
Yep. with what her name? Remember he was in love with old girl, and then she ended up befriending him because she broke up with him, the boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah,
he
Robin
started.
Givens.
Yeah, Robin Givens hurt him, which he
Yeah.
deserved, by the way. That movie in itself, right, showed the fucked up. I like the movie. Let me tell you why. I like the fact that Marcus, who was a user and abuser, remember he met beautiful women, but one of the women, she was beautiful and everything, nice and feminine, but he looked down at her feet when they were asleep, remember? But he had already slept with her. You would have
And
thought he would have looked.
that's the true thing about him, that Richard Pryor. I'm not Richard Pryor, but Eddie Murphy. He really that way about feet.
Yeah, they got a lot of men who like that with feet. But why is you looking at her feet after you slept with her?
Exactly.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, you see how he tricked, he did a trickery thing to get her. Remember?
Yeah, like he's looking for a dog.
Yeah, talking about he's looking for a dog, and you can tell
Kirby.
yeah, Kirby. Kirby. Hey, ma'am, have you
Pay
seen
$20
Kirby?
for a dog leash and start yelling Kirby in the car.
Now, it's funny and everything, right? But that movie had lots of messages in it, right? I like the fact that he got shitted on because he shitted on women. What her name? I forget what her name was. They just showed her too. They was talking about how she gained weight and everything. The woman is older. You know what I mean? She's still beautiful. But anyway, so remember she was all nice. She was like, "Oh, your dog name's Kirby?" Oh, and he was like, he used a dog in order to get close to her. She was really nice, and he was treating her well. You know what I mean? And then he slept with her, and then he looked at her feet and dumped her because of that. Like, no phone call, no nothing, just ghosted her. So here we got another woman who, wouldn't she, by the time she go to date you, Silent, what you think she gonna be like when one dude treated her like Marcus, how Marcus treated her? What you think you gonna get from that same exact woman if you the next guy she did?
Is she gonna be untrustworthy or dude?
Yeah. She's not gonna that's right. So it's gonna be harder for somebody nice like yourself to get in because of Marcus' ass. So anyway, when Robin Givens came about and Robin Givens played his ass, man, oh man.
Because he thought he had that position. She was like, "Oh, I'm here for the job too."
Now, I ain't even talking about that part. I'm talking about the part.
Oh yeah, when she put it on his ass.
It was karma.
She had him sucking his thumb.
Yep.
She made him wait. She was like, no. And then she treated him just like he treated the other women. And remember when
she money on the
put the money, that's right. When she put the money on the staff, was that to replace the tickets he was mad about? When she showed up late on his ass, right? All the things he did to women, she did to him. That's how I was. That's the type of woman I was. Right? I ain't even joking. I wouldn't let them think they had anything on me, the men. So I would treat them the way I knew that men treated women. And anyway, so he's now hurt. And then here's this woman. By the way, to me, she was the prettiest of them all. She was like cool, friendly. I don't even know how you didn't even look at her from the beginning. What you think it was about her that he didn't see?
Honestly, and I don't know, maybe because it's stuff that happened in my life, but it seemed like he didn't really like her until the friend was talking to her. And then when the friend started talking to her, because you know the friend, you get all the girls.
It
And
was
when the
the
friend started talking
timing. Remember the Thanksgiving gathering and the mother of the guy that she was actually seeing before Marcus said she looked like one of Marcus's girls. And she stayed behind to help him clean the dishes, not voluntarily. She offered, and he said, "No, I got it." But then he looked around and he said, "Yeah, I think I might need some help." So they cleaned all those dishes, and they sat down exhausted, and they were relaxing and unwinding. And next thing you know, they got it on.
Yeah, but
Yeah, because she automatically put the nice guy in the friend zone.
right.
Because I'm stupid anyway. Like, no,
Well,
if
I
supposedly
don't
that
know.
was his date.
That the
If that was
problem is
supposed,
y'all call him the nice guy. What was nice about him? Why
or I
everybody
guess, or
call?
maybe he was the
I'm
square
talking
guy. Then
about
maybe,
Marcus's friend.
That's who we talk. That's who I'm talking about.
What
Why is
makes
there?
us think he's a nice guy?
Yeah, what makes everybody call him the nice guy? Yes.
okay, maybe he was the geeky
There was
guy
no
then.
evidence of him doing no fuck shit.
It was no, because that doesn't mean that he was the nice.
It does not
guy.
mean that Halle Berry was a hoe either, because they called her a nice girl. It doesn't mean she was a nice girl.
But
right?
when did I say that she was a nice girl? When did anybody say she was a nice girl? I said, why didn't he see her from the beginning? It's nothing about being nice.
Oh,
people
okay.
don't date people because they're nice.
Okay.
So we got these guys referring to themselves as nice guys, and I guess I'm asking, what
I guess I'm just
makes
saying
them
maybe
nice
his
guys? Because what makes Marcus
demeanor.
not a nice guy?
I was thinking like his demeanor, like I think they're saying like the dynamic, like Marcus was like the player type. They try to make Martin like he was like I don't know why they try to make Martin like he want to be a player, but he's not. I guess you say maybe he was the nerdy guy then. Maybe not nice. Maybe I shouldn't say nice. Maybe nerdy.
I would just say that he was just a different type of guy. Because
guy.
suppose all of them was nice. I didn't see Marcus being not nice.
I didn't see any of them being criminals.
Well, we're not talking about criminals. We're talking about being nice.
That's what I'm saying. Like a person that is not nice, you know that right away because they doing some fuck shit. And all these people did was sleep around and talk and work. That's all they did.
Sleep around. Anyway, so being nice is I didn't see any of them not being nice. Even Marcus was nice, right? He when he spoke to those women, he was nice to them. He acted like a gentleman to the women, and when he was able to get them, he just pulled away. I didn't see him not being nice.
His friend said that all he was gonna do, it was something. His friend made a judgment about his character when he told him he was seeing Angela. That was the character's name that Halle Berry played. And he was mad at him because he was confident, for lack of a better word, that he was going to dog her out. You know? No, you can't have a nice girl because all you're going to do is dog her out. That was the line I remember in the movie. That's why I brought up the word nice. She's a nice girl, man. And he was like, "Can I have a nice girl?" No, because all you're gonna do is dog her out. That's why I brought up the word nice. That's all.
Okay.
Is it safe to say that is it safe to say that man just had morals?
I wouldn't even say he had morals. Like, we don't know. They didn't even show. See, we never saw him really with a woman. Because suppose him and Angela had gotten together, it doesn't mean they were going to be together. Angela and him just didn't seem like they matched up. They looked like they would have been good friends. But then again, it didn't look like her and Marcus matched up. I'm just wondering why he never saw her. Because she always had a crush on him.
Right. It seemed like that in the movie, Eddie Murphy just liked the challenge.
He wanted women of a certain status. You said? Yeah, that's what I think too. Because you remember, he did chase the ones who looked like they would be probably a little difficult to get. Then he got to chase. Because you're right, Angela always had the starry eyes looking at him like she would have been down, never knowing that he was a so-called dog. Cause remember, she called him a dog. And you're right, the friend she called him a dog. But you know, and this is the point. The point is, a man could be a dog. Doesn't mean that he's not gonna get with a woman where he stopped that bullshit.
Right.
When he really likes somebody, he'll stop being that dog.
He still had a dog move, but I guess they try to say at the end of the movie he stopped, but he still did what he did, but she took him back anyway.
And she took him back because she knew that he was that type of person. That's the chance she taking with her eyes wide open, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so that's her option is she know who he is, she know how he rock. I don't even know why she thought he would change for her, because you never know when they're gonna change, right? I don't know why she thought he would change, because see, that's where I think she fucked up at. See, it's okay to play with the guys, ladies. They show you who they are. You make the decision if you want to play, because it can be fun to play, right? But you got to understand that you can't change them. They'll decide to change themselves or not. And usually the way to change a player is to play his ass when you realize he don't like it, or he don't like that he like you, but you're not gonna just be for him. Like somebody said up here, he liked the challenge. Some of these men like challenges. The challenge is the ones you're gonna be the most successful at relationships. It's unfortunate. That's the game you gotta play. When these men think that they got you, and they think, oh, well, I conquered her already. But see, when he rocking with you and y'all friends, when he see that you cool with going date other people, shit, and he start realizing that you might end up dating somebody and decide not to be with his ass no more. Now he gotta put on his big boy pants and make a decision. Is he cool with losing you? Is he cool with not being able to kick it with you no more because you found somebody else? And yeah. You know, some of these motherfucking men out here, man, they on some trifling ass shit. I'm talking about, like, I could show y'all my PMs, y'all. Some people I messed with long time ago. I'm talking about before my husband, right? And they still waiting. They like waiting. But I remember at one point, like I told y'all yesterday, the guy who I was dating with before my husband, he used to make it seem like he can easily get me back. He could have got me back. Like I told you, he would go try to, mess up my marriage. Because he was arrogant that way, to where he thought that if he just do certain things, just pop up, I would just run out to him. I don't know why in the fuck he thought that about me. Because I didn't have it times where he came to pick me up, right? Man, because he was late, there was another nigga there to pick me up. I knew what time he was supposed to get off, knew what time he was supposed to be there. He usually got off and was at my house by 7 to pick me up, right? Here it is, 9 o'clock when he show up, and there's another guy. I'm getting in the car with another guy. He wanted, where you going? I'm going out. You know, I usually come pick you. I'm like, dude, you 2 hours late. No call, no nothing. I'm sitting around waiting for you. What the fuck? Why would, and some of these men that's why these young men, they don't want to, what they call it, they do not want to have to win you. They don't want to have to win you. They want you to fall in their lap and be theirs. And they want to be able to walk over you if they want to, or stomp on you if they want to. And if they even want to just come and be loving on you when they want to. But that's not how shit work, though. It shouldn't work that way. It shouldn't work where they can have it their way. When all the time. It shouldn't work that way for nobody, even for the men, right? If you got a woman who only calls you round over just when she needs something, and she know you're gonna always come running, but you can only come around when she wants you to come around. That's some fuck shit. I bet you when she call you to come around though, and your ass don't show up, I bet you she'll be thinking, well, but damn, he was always there for me when I needed him. Maybe you start realizing that, well, damn, I can't just have it when I want it. I'm gonna deal with him or I'm not. Maybe I got a sandwich, you forgot?
Yeah, I did.
Wait, you fix you some?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll eat it. Thank you, babe. Make this who came in? I couldn't see y'all. I must be sharing the screen.
Let me see.
So if I say you had nothing to say? Not for everyone. How you doing? Sis, how you doing? We got this chick works both ways. So I don't want you men to think that I'm teaching the women something to be against you. I'm saying this to you men too. If there is a woman who only calls you when she need you to do something, right? But if you call her, because let's say she call you when she horny and everything going good, but you can only go over when she calls you. Like if you called her to say, hey, you want to do something, she'd be like, nah, she don't even want to deal with you until she want to deal with you. I mean, nothing wrong with a booty call. If you good with that, cool. But if you want more than that, then you got to make changes to that. And the way you make changes is, and it may be even taking a chance, right? You make changes by saying, when she call you, you be like, nah, tell her you got a date with somebody else. Tell her, nah, I'm gonna be kicking it with somebody else. But say something like, nah, I'm kicking it with somebody else. But I mean, if you wanna, you could call me another time. See how that worked out?
You can hear me, Bob? I'm just listening. I'm working, but I'm listening to you.
What you thinking about what I'm saying? You understanding, or am I not being clear?
About the last thing you just said?
Yeah.
I mean, for the most, a dude, I hope most men would notice somebody's using them though, but like you said, if she's only hitting you up, when it's convenient for her, and you being that guy to jump up every time she calls you, that's you taking an L in the long run for that though. So yeah, at some point you do gotta, be like, no, I don't want to kick it with you, or I'm vibing with somebody else, to see how, things be from there on out. So if she start acting right, then maybe, she might be willing to change as far as like thinking like, okay, this dude might talk to somebody else if I start slacking. So, it is a 50-50 chance, that could work though, but if it don't, then, if anything, she save you some time.
Right. It's a chance you're taking because, she might not like the fact that you're dealing with somebody else, but why would she care if she's not trying to really be with you anyway?
Yeah. Right? Yeah, you're right. So
some people selfish like that.
I know you.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, you that guy she hit up when she want a free meal. So.
Yeah.
What you finna say, boy?
I was saying, now if the relationship is cool with everybody involved that way though, the way it is, where she call you or he call you and everybody cool with it the way it is, there's nothing wrong with that. But if you want more from that person, my thing is, if you really want more from that person, you gotta show them that, that you're just not gonna be here on their terms. And that's just the way it goes. And yeah, you're always taking a chance, but to me, I feel like if you're wasting your time with somebody who might not give you what you really want from them, then you really just wasting your time. Because people don't change over time the way people claim. You think if you just be there like this for for a few months. Maybe they'll start liking me more, and then they'll start thinking of me on a certain level. That's not how it works. Usually when women put you in a certain category, like if she befriend you, booty call, that's where you stay until you do something to change that. Because some other dude, what she doing when she got you like that, she waiting for another dude to come along, somebody who she think is better. And when that other dude show up, or who she think it is, she gonna toss you to the side. If that don't work out, she may call you back up. You know what I mean? And what I'm saying goes for the women also. If there's a man who, he comes around, he treats you okay, take you out, and then y'all have sex, and then he go about his business, but you can never really call him when you want him to come by. It's the same thing. If you okay with it being that way, then cool. But if you want more out of him, sometimes you got to get the men to step to even think about it, right? I don't know how do y'all put women in what you would call just a booty category? One of y'all explain that. One of you men, like, what's the process of just having a woman just be somebody you sleep with? Not sleep with one time. I'm talking about sleep with, like she's the booty call. She's the person you go to when you want sex. Somebody snore.
I mean, I think that's when you call when that's all you want.
Both of y'all was talking. Go ahead, Silent. Wait, I hear somebody, y'all.
I sound like somebody is snoring.
I know. I'm trying to see who.
Maybe it's Mella.
No, I think Mella. I think she muted. No, she muted. Okay, it went away. I think. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Sapase.
Is that? Hold on. When I unmute my mic, you hear that noise?
Oh, that might be.
Is that coming from me?
You. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it is. Go ahead. You could go there. I thought it was somebody snoring.
No, but go off what Simon was saying. Basically, like you just hitting somebody up, to fuck. So if that's the only time I'm hitting you up to come over, to my house, I'm not taking you out like that. I'm not engaging in no conversation, or I'm not even trying to get to know you, on a personal level, And I think that's basically how, you end up, putting somebody on that, the booty call list. Like whenever I hit you up, it's only the fuck. I don't care how your day going. I don't need to know what's going on in your life, anything like that. I may act like, I may ask a few questions to make it sound like, I'm interested in you or whatever. But for the most part, we just fucking,
But how did you get in that? So how did you get there with that woman? Like what made you choose her just for that?
Well, for me, it's probably like when I first hollered at you, I already had the intentions of I just want to fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Like in my mind, I'm already know that I'm not gonna want to do nothing with you on a serious level. So I'm just thinking like how I may go about. I see somebody, she may look good, she might have a nice ass over there. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna holler at her. If she give me the number, I'm just gonna fuck, but I don't want nothing else to do with her. So I mean, it varies though.
So before I get to Silent, but what make okay? So let's say I was 19-year-old me, right? 19-year-old me, and of course, I'm gonna be honest. I had a nice body, nice ass for sure, right? Thick thighs and legs and all that, and you saw all of that. But what made you choose that you just want to fuck me, or are you saying that's how it is with all the women, but she can do things to change that?
I mean, sometimes it depends because let's just it depends on where I met you at. Like if I met you at a club or something, or if I see you had a particular outfit on that that's showing off, how you're looking. So it really depends though. But if you somebody that probably got like a real skimpy outfit on, but they're showing everything, I'm gonna pull up on want to fuck. You know?
No, we get that, but
Yeah.
have you ever had a woman you only want to fuck, right? And then you end up in a relationship with her though?
Yeah, that happened. I caught feelings before.
Oh, okay.
You know, like you trying not to whatchamacallit, but she may have a certain personality that that you vibe with or something like that, and they say, then booty calls turn into date nights, So,
Yeah, okay. That's what I was trying to. Okay, Silent, what you say?
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. You're not hitting up no dates, no nothing. It's just like straight booty call hours.
But how you
Maybe
chose that, like when you met her, is that so? Are you saying, because it could be, I'm not saying that's right or wrong. When y'all look at women, it's on that, because that's what we think anyway. We think that when you're looking at a woman, it's on that, hey, I want to fuck her vibe. Have you ever, how about this? Have you ever saw a woman where you thought to yourself, I'm gonna marry her, or I just want to date her? Or is it true? Just be honest. Y'all look at us like, oh, you want to fuck us?
Yeah. There's some people that you look at like, man, if I get, I'm gonna wife her up. You see what I'm saying? Like that's just you like how she looks, probably how she present herself and things like that. So when you hear, you be hearing that when women be like, men, marry you or not. For the most part, it's true though. Like, as long as your personality and all that ain't too fucked up, if somebody really want to wife you up, off rip, they're gonna go for that. So you can't look at somebody and be like, yeah, I'm a wife for her. She look good, this, that, and the third, and so.
So you have to look at a woman and say, I'm a wife for.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of just saying that in a way, but
not say wife her up. More be like I can be with her. Not say wife her up.
Yeah, when I say wife up too, that just like me a serious relationship.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So there's some women you look at and you could say, I'll wife her up. She just type my wife up. Yeah, I would like to. And there's some others where it's just I want to fuck.
Correct.
So what's the difference between the two besides just the way she dressed? So if she dressed like,
could be attitude, could be how she act. Yeah. Could be all factors.
What separates the wife from the fuck?
that's what I'm trying to see. Because I'm talking about, remember, upon meeting. We're not talking about after you get to know.
Yeah.
We're talking about upon you seen her. That's what I want to know. What separates the two?
I think the one way to kind of simplify it is like that. You have a type. You know what I'm saying? So, like, most people just have a type that they feel like, okay, if I could get her, she'll be the wife material, like off presentation. Meanwhile, somebody can look good, but that don't mean that you that's your type. You get what I'm saying? Like that ain't somebody you want to, like, you'll be like, okay, I would take serious with, but I'll fuck with her. So kind of, so kind of like if you just see somebody, she might be the type as far as her body, her how she's looking or whatnot, the shape and all that. And you be like, okay, that'll be somebody I don't want to wife up, because you're going off your preference off what you really want.
Devastating. I didn't know you was here. So what's your answer on the two? Like, so what's the which are the women that you are you looking at all women like our sexer, or there's a difference?
I'm a little bit older, Ms. Baum, as you know, so my window and where I'm judging is gonna be a little bit different, as opposed to me coming up in my teens and 20s. So
right.
But the looks part though, it used to be like top priority, but the looks don't. I don't give a shit about the looks now. Looks don't mean a fucking thing now.
No, it falls apart so fast, huh?
Actually, the more perfect and more supermodel Hollywood, to me, the more fake you are.
Right.
Off the cuff. Now,
if
you turn out to be, you know what I'm saying, in a profession, let's say if you are a news reporter or you working with the public in a public space, I could get it. But you ain't gonna sit up here and tell me if I meet you somewhere in a social setting and then you got all this Hollywood shit on, and You know, you only did that. You only do that when you go out, but all the other days you don't dress like that. I mean, I don't know. It's just a tough call for me.
Yeah.
I gotta see where you're coming from. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Of course, the sex part of it. At my age, I mean, you know, I don't know. But all through my life, though,
Mhm.
I always allow the woman to let me know, you know, how far to take.
Yeah.
I generally, I mean, really in my 20s and part of my 30s was looking for the wife. But like I said, it's my fault. I was too picky. I wanted to bring a child in the world with the damn near perfect mother and circumstances. And I know damn well at the time that I was doing it that wasn't possible, but that's just how selfish I was at the time. So, you know.
See, that's why that's the type of stuff you need to talk more about, you know, so the young men can know.
Yeah,
because
for sure. Yeah.
Because can you see, I see what you just said right now, what's happening with them, right? They're looking for this perfect, and I see it on both sides,
Yeah.
the men and the women.
Yeah.
Looking for, it's about looks.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you, looks go away.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, looks go away so quickly.
Yeah.
That she could get pregnant, and everything that you were searching for, they had with her. As soon as she get pregnant, that goes away.
And never come back.
And it might not never come back. And not because she can't work to do it, but now she got a baby, she's a mother, a wife, and has a job. When do she fit in that time to be going to the gym like she does when she's single? You younger people not looking at reality. Y'all heads are so in the clouds, y'all don't even know it though. Y'all heads are in the fucking clouds for real. Okay, we got the women looking for these beautiful men. When do a hardworking man who taking care of his family for real? When do we have time to go to this gym to keep up that hard body that he has? Especially with the children, and you want him to be involved with the children too. And then you need to have him making money. Man.
Yeah, I had that happened in my last relationship because I end up either in school and working a job, or I was working 2 jobs, and I wasn't going to the gym. I was taking care of her, and well, I don't look the same like I used to look. Well, shit, I'm working.
She told you that as a woman? That's what I see going on today, and that's, man.
Yeah, she told me that then, because then
too
she was like, oh,
superficial.
she thought she would never have to be with a man that works manual labor. I was like, what?
What in the whole, I heard these women saying that shit too. Where do they think they're gonna get these men, these corporate men from? It don't even matter if they switch over to a white man. They're not getting these men that they think that you know what I mean? I'm just, everybody's head is in the clouds.
I agree. That's social media for you, Vaughn. It really fucked up everybody's head. Because like you said, everybody on the men's side, we want the IG looking women, and the women want the corporate man. You know what I'm talking about?
With the money.
Like, yeah.
Yep.
So,
y'all heads are in the clouds, so it's so far in the clouds.
What they call them, metrosexuals.
And then when you think about it too, on both sides, the people that you want, if you end up with that type of person, 9 times out of 10, you probably sharing that person with somebody else.
Exactly. The ones who can't. So the guy, let's say the guy who keeps up his body, he's nice looking, everything, right? Like my sons, for instance. You know, I got one who he go to the gym a lot. The other one, he might show up every once in a while because he works so much, and he don't even have the kid. The one who goes to the gym is mainly because I'm here with him, right, helping. But if I was, and he don't have his girlfriend no more, right? But when he did have his girlfriend, I could tell you where everything fell apart with my grandson's mother and my son. everything fell apart with her feeling like he not spending enough time with her. But at the same time, he's keeping his body straight, right? Because he's working, he's going to the gym. And then, you know, when she would be like, well, when I come home from work, when you get home from work, you know, you can watch him. I'm gonna go to the gym. She was good with that. She was good with that for a moment, but then she wasn't. Because the baby, you see, they got a baby now. And so now you can't have it all. What you gonna, you know what I mean? Like, and on her end too, she got a baby. She getting less sleep. She ain't got time to go to the gym like she want to. And then all next thing you know, they realizing they're gaining weight. They still like a nice looking couple. She was prettier than ever to me. She didn't like herself because I had never seen her small, but she would tell me how she was much smaller. And I ended up seeing a picture of her in the yearbook. She used to be a thin, but by the time my son was dealing with her, she was thicker. She was a thickum, and he didn't have no problem with that. She had the problem with that, which I get. You know, you have a problem with yourself, you fix it, right? But what do you think, Mimi, as far as, because you married, what do you think? So what do you think? Did you marry for looks, or did you just end up with a guy who you just genuinely like y'all vibing? And
yeah, we just happened to click really fast. I just happened to meet him. I happened to be going for a walk, and he was standing out in front of his friend's pizzeria, and he approached me really nice and asked me, he was like, do you want to come in and get something to eat? And I'm shy, so I was like, okay. So I went in, and I just felt comfortable with him really, really fast, and that kind of scared me in the beginning. And after a month, he was just like, you're mine, you're not working anymore, that's it. And it took me a long time. It took me a while to get used to that, because, you know, I was working and stuff like that, and I was scared. I was scared, but, you know, he gained my trust. And then on top of that too, he does, you know, he is a white man too. So it was weird for me because I had never dated out before. So that alone took time, you know, with trust and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And he's in the construction field. He's a rugged guy, regular average guy.
And you don't mind that, right? So you okay?
I don't mind it at all. I don't mind. I mean, I'm into working out. He's not. He gets the exercise from work, and when he comes home, he eats everything. And I understand that it's hard, you know, when one person is working and they're trying to pay the bills and do everything. So we just make time. Like every night we do sit down for dinner. Like that's what we do. We make sure we sit down, we eat dinner. He also gives me my space when I need it, because I like to write, I like to draw. So, you know, he gives me that space, because it was tough in the beginning.
Yeah.
Because I am you know, I can be quiet at times, and it's because I do love to write and I get ideas. So it took him a while to get used to that. And then he was married before. He has kids. I was married before, and I have 2 kids. So
okay, so y'all blended family.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that. So that how on a scale 1 to 10, how difficult was it to blend it?
It wasn't hard at all. He's there's a 19-year age difference between him and I. So his kids are already older. His oldest son has a little baby girl. He's a grandfather. And you know, I have a 15-year-old now and an 18-year-old, but we've been together, it's going on 13 years.
Yeah.
So we've been together for a while.
So how was it for him? Because his kids was older, but your kids are they around the same age as his kids or younger? Younger,
Oh
right?
no, they're way younger. His
Okay.
kids are in their they're in their early.
You still here?
I have a 15-year-old and an 18-year-old.
Oh, okay, there you go.
They were really young when I met him, and that's another reason why I took.
I think, is it me, y'all?
Nah, she cutting in and out.
Okay, me, you and I, we're gonna have to have I'm gonna interview you on, because I'm gonna interview you about, you know, the interracial and hardship, and give some ideas to the women who might be looking to date out. You know, I think that'd be a great conversation to have. Y'all, we're not going into 12. Wait.
It's just turned 11. I got you. Ms.
Oh, it
Brown.
just turned 11. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
the deadline is 10:27.
Okay. At like 10:15, no later than 10:15, I'm in there and restart another one. But I would love to have a more in-depth, not too going into your business, but just some ideas for the women. Because you just said something. I think when some of the women who divesting, right? When they say they want to date out, they generally think they're gonna get a white man in corporate America. But as if all white men are in corporate America. I don't know, where they get that from, because they got white men all over the place. But I would love for them to hear, and
the blended
so
family part too.
You can ask me anything. I'll totally be open about it, because I like to give my experience in hopes that it can help others, give them a different point of view, because I did ask my husband, like, we've had conversations about our first marriages, and he got married young, and I asked him, I was like, it didn't seem like you guys were in love. Like, he was telling me that she wasn't affectionate, and she also wanted him to be a corporate man, and that's just not the man that he is. That's not how he grew up. It's just, he has a lot of friends. He did grow up rough. He grew up in a predominantly Italian neighborhood. He saw a lot of things go down. So he's, he grew up a little rough, and that's just not the type of guy that he is. He's very hands-on. He likes the construction field. She's tried, he had a moving business. She wouldn't help him out with that. And she was just trying to push him to be something that he wasn't. And he just remembers being at, like Thanksgiving dinners or for Christmas with her family, and they would put him down. They would put him down a lot. And he's also, he got his GED at a young age, because he was like the man of the house, taking care of his mother, because his father died when he was very young. So he didn't really get to know his father. So he practically became the man of the house at a very young age. He had a job when he was like 14 years old. And going to school was tough for him, because he was trying to maintain a household for his mother. So there was things that he didn't get to learn, and that he wasn't good at, and he was put down a lot by his peers, especially in her family, because he wasn't that quote unquote corporate guy. He was constantly complaining about money and stuff like that, and he used to work 2 jobs, and he's the one that put his sons through college and stuff like that.
We'll talk about it. I think that's gonna be good. Devastating, you were saying something. What you were saying? I think you were, because I like to hear from the other side, especially when the man isn't, or maybe he was saying he was about to leave, y'all. When the man, no matter what color, because we're not talking about color here, but if he's not, like one of my sons, he hands-on guy, right? He loved using his hands. And even when I asked him, hey, why won't you, I'm not trying to get him in corporate America, but of course I'm his mother. I want them to work, if they can work smarter instead of harder, then good. But I also know not to try to change them. I want them to be happy doing something they like to do. You know what I mean? So, he's good at what he does. You know, he good at what he does. He got promotions, but he's just not, how would I say it? And it's still his age, I think. He's not, how should I say it? He don't vocalize. Like, I remember him calling me a few months ago because he got a promotion, right? He's the lead. He's the lead in whatever he does, right? But when the person who was above him, when she was going to be out, she gave the job, not the job, well, the job, but not the title, to somebody else. When it should have went to him, because he's the lead. And he didn't like that. Because the person who had the job was under him. It was almost like, okay, he's the lead, but when his manager was going away, she went to another guy or woman and said, hey, I'm gonna put you in charge of this. But the person who should have been putting anybody in charge of anything should have been my son. My son was about to quit. He called me asking me to prep up his resume, and I had to calm him down. I'm like, what's going on? He said, yeah, manager, she getting ready to go out, but she gave somebody else a job. And I was like, well, what you mean? And he explained to me. And I was like, babe, but you got to use your mouth, right? So what I would say, my son, he does his work. He works well, on time, all that good shit, but he's quiet, right? He's quiet. He does, if you tell him to do something and it's part of his job, he does it. But he is not the one, he don't do a lot of talk. He's not talkative. And so I explained to him, sometime maybe your manager, maybe she, because you're not talking, you don't talk much. She just gave the certain jobs to people herself instead of letting you do it. I said, but if you don't like it, I said, you don't quit. I said, what you do is you pull it to the side and you talk to her. You let her know, like, hey, this is my job. Why don't you let me do my job? I'm the one that's supposed to be doing this. And I said, once you show that you have that, you know that you could do it, then she wouldn't be doing it. And I said, and it's okay, go to her. I said, talk to her, don't yell, don't get indignant. I said, and if they decide to fire you because you're talking to her, cool. I said, they'll fire you, you'll get unemployment until you get the next job. I said, but do not let anybody run you away. I said, maybe that's what they're looking for. They're looking for somebody who know how to talk. And I find that with a lot of Black men, where they may not, like, they'll do the job. They good, the ones who good at the job, they do their job, but they're not very talkative. I find that with men a lot. Where we women, we could go in and we'll talk, baby. You know what I mean? If we got an issue, or even if somebody tell me to do something that I know isn't my job, I may simply say, hey, but that's not my job. But a lot of men wouldn't do it. If somebody tell a man to do a certain job, even though he knows it's not his job, he might just do it. He'd be like, oh, well, I don't want to cause no problem. I just did the job. And so I try to explain to them, sometimes you gotta be more vocal to let them know that you can handle certain things. You know what I mean? So, because I told him, I say, he always getting promotions. Like, I think he got his third promotion at this job. They consider him to be dependable, hardworking, but like I said, he don't talk. He don't talk. And my other son, well, he don't talk neither, but he's a whole different person, because he don't have to talk. He could look at you a certain way, he ain't happy. You know what I mean? He got like a little attitude thing. He really don't talk. That son right there, but his communication style is different. Like my one son, the one I was talking about earlier, if you can't tell what he feel through just looking at him. In fact, You tell him to do something, and his job, he goes to do it. Whether he like it or not, he just goes to do it. The one son, though, he'll go and do it. His ass just a quit. One of them is, you don't know how he feel. The other son, you could tell he mad. The reason you know he mad because he quit. He'll quit. He'll fucking quit. Or he'll call out until they fire his ass. Okay? He'll call out and say, I'm not coming in. I'm not coming. He never do no call, no show, because I told him you're not playing that shit in this house. Okay? You're going to do what you need to do. I'm telling them, I'm raising them to be men, right? And we're not going to always be here for them. So they got to learn how to navigate this world. But they do have their mother and father who will still help them navigate. And nothing's wrong with that. And I don't know why in Black families, we think, in the Black community, we really think we're supposed to just throw our children out to the wolves and tell them to hope you live, hope you survive. Fuck all that shit. I'm going to show them where the pits and the falls are. I'm going to give them the roadmap as much as I can. And if I don't know the roadmap and they call me and say, hey, I see something that look a little suspicious, what should I do? Shit, we're going to talk that shit through it. Try to get them through it. I want my family to be successful. I'm not trying to raise no family where I got to throw them out there and I hope they swim, but they might sink. Fuck all that. Okay, I'm gonna give them a rap and then hold on to this rap. Come on, I'm gonna help you get through this if I can. Anyway, but yeah, I would love to talk to you, Miss Mimi, about, giving us some realities, because I think people do think, because I want to know even how the mixture of, because you say he's Italian.
Well, he's Greek, but he was brought up in an Italian area.
Okay, and so and you're Latino, right? What would you consider yourself?
Well, my mom, I consider myself Black. My mom is Black. My father is Puerto Rican, but he's like Afro Latino.
Okay, and I would love to, I'm gonna ask you a question about how even a family of two cultures come together, because that's gonna be good to hear even also. So I'm gonna have some questions for you. Let me know when you want to do it, because I would love.
Yeah, let me know anytime. Anytime.
I think that'll be a great conversation.
Yeah.
See, if you have time today, when I restart.
Yeah, we could do it today if you want to do it today.
Okay, you want to do it this evening?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, that's what we're gonna do this evening with them. I'm gonna restart, make one that we just talking, and then this evening though, because I want more people to be here, so we're gonna give people a chance to go to work, get off, and possibly come in, and then we're gonna talk about it.
Okay.
And maybe get some other women who might come up. Also, I know some other women who are married to other races of men as well, and then we could. Maybe I get a couple up who also are same race. I'm trying to think. Do I know all white couple and an all Black couple, and just have a conversation? Because I think what we're gonna find is that there's not a lot of differences. Because people are people. What you might find different is like when you mixing of cultures. But as Black people, it's okay when we know that we got certain things a little harder than others, but there are some things that we purposely are making harder on ourselves.
Yeah.
When it comes to relationship, because we have people who want to compare ourselves to other races of people. Nobody else does that. The Asian people do not compare their relationships to white people. And white people don't compare themselves to let's say Mexican people. And we're talking about cultures and families. They don't do that. But Black people, we compare ourselves to everybody.
Right.
And we always say, well, oh, white people don't do that, but we do it. I'm like, no, white people, you do that.
Yeah, I'm
They
sick
make
of
it,
hearing that too. I'm
yeah,
sick
they
of
make it
hearing
seem
that.
like all Asian couples stay together. Like there's no divorce in Asian. There's no white people divorcing. There's no this, no that. There's no cheating in these. It's just ridiculous, and I just want us to have a different look at ourselves. I'm not here to beat up on other racist people, but can we stop beating up on ourselves? If people want to date out, nothing's wrong with that, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with loving your own, getting with somebody like yourself. Nothing wrong with that neither. But I see that there's groups of people who think that there is no good Black woman or there is no good Black man. And that's so ridiculous. Anyway, who else? Kira, what you want to say about what we were talking? We were talking about deciding on a woman or man, right? Who is what you would consider fuckable. I was trying to get the men to kind of give us an example of when they meet a woman, because I think we all mostly, like for those of us who we know what it is, we know that men are looking at women like who they gonna fuck. I don't think a man ever looked at me to say that he don't want to have sex with me. Or I will wife her, but I'm not gonna have sex with her. Now they look at everything and they may say, well, they may decide whether they could take me home to their mama or not, or whether I can give them some kids or not. But it all still relates to their penises. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that. And we women, if we smart, we know this. And we don't use that against the man. You use that as an advantage. Right? The advantage is that, hey, if you want a particular type of man, or if you want a man, period, it's gonna have to be on you have to appeal to him visually. That's just the facts. I know some women will say, well, I don't care about these niggas. I don't care, whether I appeal to them or not. I get where you don't care about appealing to certain men, because if he don't like you, you're okay with that. There'll be other men who like you. But to say you don't care about being appealing to men, period, that's ridiculous unless you're just not into men. If you're not looking into being with a man, then yeah, we do care, right? I don't care if I'm too big for some of these men, because I know there's a whole group of men who are okay with being with a bigger woman, right? But if I was a woman who wasn't appealing to no man, then yeah, I would care about that. I would understand that I need to make some changes. Okay. Or because you can't make a man want to be with you. And men are visual, right? In fact, that's what makes them so goddamn easy. The fact that they visual. So I think our power comes when we realize the truth. I know what people claim, what they don't like. You don't like the fact that you got to be sexy. They don't like the fact that I say that, hey, you got to be sexy to somebody. And sexy is different to everybody. Different people think certain things are sexy. You ain't got to dress in a short outfit to be considered sexy. Some men think a woman dressed like a teacher is sexy. Some men think a woman who looks like she's going to church is sexy. So when I use the word like sexy, people, I don't know why people just automatically mean that's a woman in a very short dress with all her ass out and shit like that. I don't know why they think that, but.
And also, don't you think women are visual too?
Women are visual, but we don't marry on that. Like I know I can get with a man.
You don't bank a lot of things on just based on looks alone.
Right. Well, I know where you men do though, right? You men will literally end up marrying a woman just because of her looks. We won't do that. There will be no fucking way. There will be no fucking way that happens. Hell no. We would even, so for the women, we want a man who we can at least look at. We want you to smell good. We want you to look decent, right? You don't have to be a certain look. It's not like we say you gotta have a big ass. It's not like that. A woman might say, okay, look, he need to be easy on my eyes. When he smile, I need him to, have nice teeth, or some shit like that, right? And it's basic. But yeah, some women might want a man with muscles and, have a certain six pack or whatever that shit, Some women like that. And some women want a teddy bear. But we're not as visual. It's not the same. We there's an understanding that you could look good and be ain't shit. Women understand that. You men don't care. Y'all don't care if she ain't shit. you will marry her. As long as her body right. And that's what Devastating said earlier. He said once you get older, you realize how fucking stupid that is. Or because you done married a woman, right? And she had the big ass, the big titties, the small waist, everything you wanted. And you married her, and y'all ain't got shit in common. Even if she kept that body right through the marriage, she ain't helping you with nothing, right? Because you didn't even find out what she's into, what she would like to do. All you cared about was the shape of her body, and you married her ass. We women, though, if you look nice to us, we might holler at you. We might give you a shout out. We talk to you, but if you say some real fucked up shit, if we realize you can't even support a family, we ain't trying to have no family with you. Some women may have sex with you, and even may get pregnant for your ass. But yeah, that might be as far as it go, because she realized you ain't shit. So yeah, it's a little different for women than men. Okay, but we don't want this bullshit that the men was trying to say that women are marry an ugly dude as long as he got money. That's a fucking lie. Flavor. Even if you look at Flavor, did y'all see the woman he ended up marrying?
I saw his TV show, which I'm just going not dox myself, but I'm just going to say to myself, being a teenager, a very young teenager, I don't know what the crap I was looking at, but I did see his reality show. Ugh. But yeah, I didn't know he got married.
Yeah, in fact, I think by the time he did the second installment of the show, he was married to somebody already. That's how you know reality TV wasn't reality, right? They were trying to keep it a secret, but he married this white woman. Let me see if I can show you. Every woman on his show, Flavor of Love, look way better. Let me see, Flavor. I'm gonna just put Flavor. See.
Yeah, those women on the show were pretty decent looking, but I didn't know he got married or that he was married during the show.
Hell yeah. Let me see.
Ew, and they was kissing all on him.
You talking about that girl that was on Rocky 4? Is that the one he married?
Wait, let me see.
No, not Brigitte. It wasn't Brigitte Nielsen, but I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, he didn't marry her. Here go his motherfucking wife right there. That's him. That's his wife. He was married, so it came out, so he did Flavor of Love. I think by the time he did Flavor of Love, I think he did 2 seasons of that. Then he did something else with the Bridget woman, right? I think wasn't she like a wrestler or something? But that go his son. Come to find out they were either married already or they had dating and she was pregnant. But he'd been married. Let's see. They had found out that they were married. Let's see. Which one can I? Let me just do his flavor please take away the wife thing. Hey, but there you go. And you know what? Do I think he's ugly when I look at him? Let me look. Let's go to the picture first, because I don't know if he's ugly, but I don't think he's cute. They said they was real nice. Let's see, y'all. He remind me a little bit of Boosie too. You know, like he got that Boosie look. They don't look alike, but you know what I mean? Like, I know women considered him to be ugly. I don't know. I don't. Let's see. There go his what y'all think? To me, I don't even know what I would consider ugly until I see it. I don't consider him to be the worst. I don't, because he's not handsome. He's not cute. That go when he was with Tiffany, that New York. Had all kinds of work done. But here go his wife right here. And she was pissed off because he was doing those shows and kissing on them women. And he was, and the world didn't know he was married already.
Because I don't see how she met, because that's the way you got to make the money.
Because it was a dating show. That's what I thought, that he wasn't married, because that's what he said he was looking for.
That's why they had to go on this. They went on what's that show where when they go to get help with their marriage, they went on there.
Oh, that boot camp?
Yeah, because she was mad, and it came out. She was mad. He was on there kissing girls and all that shit while she was at home. He was married to her already. No, and the world didn't know it. Everybody, remember when them shows came out, it was very popular. I think he wasn't the first reality show, but he was like the second. He was like up there with in the first 5.
Yeah, the first one was that rock and roll white dude. I can't remember his name.
The first reality show was Cops. The second reality show was when they lived in that house.
Oh, it's on Real World?
Yeah, Real World. And after that, soon after Real World, because Real World was still going on when he came out. So he the top first 5 reality shows, but it wasn't reality because come to find out he was married. Yep. So she was pissed because she said every week she had to go, and the world's looking at the show because it was popular like that. And she said she would go and see women kissing on him and he kissing on women. And while she's sitting at home, you know what I mean? And she was mad. She was mad about that. So they ended up on that goddamn show. I would have been mad too. I would have whipped his goddamn ass. They say he got 7 kids. So he's not that ugly, huh?
No, I'm saying, or I don't know. Because if that's what his job is.
What his job is what?
That was his job, to pretend and all that shit.
Yeah, but the world, I'm saying they paid him some money for him to pretend, but he had to be kissing on the women. Shit, he looked like he was having fun. And so she accepted, I guess, for the money. They say he got 7 kids. But she accepted it, you know what I mean? But ain't no fucking way. He would have to, would I be okay with my husband acting like he's dating other women? Yeah, up to a degree, there would be some limitations on what he could do. But you forgot, he ended up sleeping with New York. He slept with New York, which is, that brings
up with a lot of them.
Yeah, he probably did. But we know for a fact he slept with New York. In fact, it's weird because what I was just saying about, you know, the woman, the men wanting to chase. When he was doing that show, New York was there for him. New York had to kissed him several times. And, you know, Witchcom couldn't even bring herself to kiss his ass. What was her name? The one he chose.
Dimples, or what's her name?
What's her name?
So was it Hoops?
Hoops.
or
Yeah,
Delicious?
Hoops.
Yeah.
Hoops.
Oh, okay. That's the light skinned chick, ain't it?
Yeah, that's the one he chose.
Okay,
And she
that's
couldn't
right.
kiss his ass. She never kissed him. She never put her lips on him. Never. And so, so why did he choose one? Why y'all think he chose Hoops?
Cause he want that chase, the thrill of the chase, man. That's where the decent was
Yeah,
at.
he let her win, thinking that he gonna be able to sleep with her too. Because she was like, nah. She told everybody, you could tell that she was disgusted by him. There was scenes where you could tell Hoops was disgusted.
Yeah, because they were saying like when they did when people went for the show, they just said they were looking for women for a show. They didn't say what the show was.
But back then, because it was so new, they only got paid like $100 per day. It wasn't even about them really liking him. The longer you stayed on, the more money you got. Every day that you lasted, you got $100. And you know what I'm saying? So if I stayed a day, I got $100. If I survived the next day, I got another $100. And the next day. And so that's what it became. Even the ladies admitted they didn't know him.
Yeah. If they didn't know what the show was, they just took the job. They just took it as a job.
Right. And you come to find out, they made it seem like these were just regular women. Just
there's people trying to expand their career.
Right.
Yeah.
So they were just, they was trying to be, you know, become actresses and actors and shit like that. So that's crazy. But he picked Hoops. Remember this woman was, look at her. Men like this woman, but this woman just unattractive when they don't have makeup. And this is the thing, right? Y'all make it seem like when Black women look so different with their makeup. And what do y'all think white women look like when they don't have on their makeup?
Hold on, that's his wife?
No, that's that woman. This is that woman. Yeah, this is her. This is her.
Who that is? Oh, Bridget. Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know who that was.
Look how she looked. She looked good with the makeup on. Look what she looked like without it though.
She didn't age well at all.
This is not old. This is
No, I'm talking about her from she was the lady on Rocky IV.
This is her. This is back then. This is not an old photo.
No, I'm talking about for her when she was from the 80s, like from the movie.
Okay.
She didn't age well, period. Like even then,
okay,
she
I see
looked
what you're
bad.
saying. What you know, Rocky IV?
Yeah, Rocky IV.
Okay, to me, she looked the same. See, she looked the same. Cause wasn't she was the Russian person, right? The Russian guy's wife or somebody, something like that. I think this is his wife. I don't know why. Why would they catch his wife making them faces? That's fucked up when they would do shit like that.
They just snap pictures. They just press that button and be, you know what I'm saying? That's why it be selling so crazy. They just
No, but why did they choose that?
To be
They
funny,
snap
probably.
pictures. Yeah, and then they put the one where she looking bad up. That's fucked up. That's when they trying
That's
to
what they
just
do, though. Yeah, that's what they try to pick the worst picture. Depends who you are. They try to pick the worst picture of you and shit.
Mhm. You go, what was her name, y'all? Delicious? Is this Delicious? No. Which one
Yeah,
you
that's
said?
delicious.
Is that her?
Yeah, that looked like her.
I remember they
Okay.
trying to say that she was doing some messing with some young boy. I don't know how true that was.
I know she had a rap song that I like, man. Delicious was out there doing things, man.
Is she still married to old boy? The Central Park Fire dude?
No, she divorced him after all the money was gone.
Everybody seen it coming up. I'm sorry. Yeah.
He got that reward money. She got with him, spent all that shit, and left.
Man. Look, he was married when he was doing these type of things with that Bridget woman. He was married and shit.
I ain't gonna lie, this is new to me. I didn't even know bro was married this whole time.
Oh yeah, he been married for many years. Yeah.
I just knew he had a lot of kids. That was it.
Hoops would not touch his like every time I saw her, right? Every let me see, Hoops, let's see. No, I don't think that's it. Every time I saw her near him, Hoops and Flavor. That was with a Z. She was when she dated Shaquille O'Neal. That's what they
Hoops,
said.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was a shit. Sure, it looks so weird together. Nigga like 8 feet tall. She's 5 foot.
Yep, she just a tad taller than me, man. Remember when he gave her that grill? This was her winning. And she was like, oh, thank you. But she's married to a basketball player.
No, she is? I didn't know that.
I was.
Might as well finish that ass up.
She dated Shaquille O'Neal for a while too.
Yeah. She ended up married. Who did she marry? Whoever she ended up, once these women get in certain, and this is what I've always said, once a woman get access, right? You're not gonna be able to get, if you're looking to get a man of a certain status, ladies, you have to have access, even if your access is through another man. Like Flavor Flav, right? Flavor Flav might not be your type, but you got to get close enough to him to where he invites you to certain areas where they're going to be these other type of men, right? So you date him, and because he's a celebrity, he'll be, when he go to the NBA All-Star weekend, he'll be invited to these different parties surrounded by all these celebrities, Drake and all the basketball players and football players and rappers. They all gonna be in the same area, touching hands and meeting each other, right? And if you the date of any one of those men, then you now have access. And that's how what her name got in. That's how she got to sleep with Lil Wayne. That woman slept with all them goddamn
talking about
rappers.
Superhead?
Yeah, Superhead.
Yeah.
Superhead got
though. That's why you be seeing, like, how people always asking why athletes and celebrities dating the same people. It's just people, once you get in that circle, then you're gonna keep meeting like certain type of people.
That's right.
You're right about that.
And so you can fix your body as much as you want, ladies. If you don't get close enough to get to any of these men, you still ain't gonna get those men. Now you fix up the thing about the internet today is that because of these men be fishing, including Drake, they be searching on Instagram for new women to fuck. Be clear about this. They are on Instagram looking for new women to fuck. if you got an OnlyFans, them wealthy men be looking through those OnlyFans for women to fuck. They not looking on that for women to wife. Now, the difference is though, he might meet you to fuck you. That's your ticket. That's your access. You entered into this thing, this realm of access. And that's what men, I think a lot of men don't like the fact that a woman could become wealthy. She just through her looks, right? Because I'm on Instagram doing Instagram thing. Drake decides he want to fuck me, right? Drake called me in, and of course you don't just fly me into fucking. It's usually not like that. He fly me in. I get the special treatment, right? It's probably not gonna be just me. It's really a group of us, right? I can tell you how the rappers used to do it. They flying out several women, and let me tell you, they never contact you themselves. It never was Lil Wayne or Ice-T and all those who would contact you. It would be people who represent them, and they would give you the tickets to fly out. They'll tell you whether you're interested in doing some business with you. You want to be in this video, want to do this, want to do that. The women had an understanding of what that is. The ones who wasn't smart though, they fell for that shit. If they fly me in to be in the video, then that's what I'm getting paid to do. Anything else that happens, that's between two adults, right? Sometimes the rapper himself may not even want to be with you. He might want to be, they call you in for his crew. Somebody in the crew wanted you. And they'll fly your ass in. Okay. But think about, let's say I got flown in, right? I got flew out. I get there and you know, I'm doing my thing, whatever they paid me to do, whether it's dance for them, be in a music video or whatever, right? No matter what, you get paid, whether you are actually in the video or not. But now I have access and I start talking to, let's say, Lil Wayne. And he liked me. Or he heard that my head game is super. You hear what I'm saying? So he want to check it out. The thing is, okay, so now I have access to him. He's going to take care of me. If I'm smart, I'm going to get a house out of him. If I'm smart, I'll get a car. I might just only get a half a house out of him. But guess what? Lil Wayne is also going to hook me up with other people. He's going to put the word out that, yeah, her head game is really like that, son, her head game is really like that. Here go her number. Boom. Now he done gave out my number to other motherfuckers. Superhead fucked all them niggas. You think she had to do that by contacting each one of them individually? Or was it her name got around? It was passing her card around. But it wasn't even just her though. It's a lot of women.
Yeah, that's just the one that came forward.
Yeah, she the one who ratted them out.
Yeah, she wrote that book.
Mm-hmm. She wrote that book, but it's a lot of us who knew what was happening in this game, right? The keeping of secrets. That's what the men really paid you for.
You inside final 10 minutes, Ms. Bond.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna end up restarting it, y'all. So we continue talking about. So what y'all want to talk about next? Are y'all okay with this topic? Well, we just shooting it up right now.
Yeah, just shooting the breeze. I had to take some business.
Hoops who is this? This Hoops? No, that ain't Hoops. They say that is Hoops. But that don't look like Hoops. This look like a whole Asian woman.
That was the other girl on the show.
Oh,
her name wasn't crazy, but it was something else. I forget what her name is, but